Guys, what is going on? What is the deal? Here we are. This is Drizzle Live number 13. We are here on a beautiful Friday evening. I have a nice haircut going on there, looking very stylish. Got the beard lined up, didn't cut it off. We want to grow it out. It's gonna be a call-in show. We're on StreamYard, so the link is pinned there at the top of the chat. If you want to go ahead and join in and talk shit or whatever you want to fucking do, it is available to you there. I have some Budweisers. I will be shotgunning beers here and there throughout the night. Grady is with me. He is here. He's drinking something. I'm not sure what he's drinking. I think he might be going harder than I'm going tonight. But I want to wake up not feeling like shit because it's a Saturday and I want to fucking do something. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. But anyway, it's been a kind of a busy day for me. Went to the dog park, did all this shit. I'm fucking eating pizza right now from fucking 7-Eleven and shit and fucking just having a good old time. You know what I mean? Let's take a fucking bong load. Let's do that. What up, what up, what up? What up, proud sailor? Here we are. We're having I told you guys I'd be back tonight doing a show. Even little Skid Mark can call in if he wants to call in and get roasted. He can roast me all he wants. I don't give a fuck. He's going to say the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. I'm a tranny. Blah, blah, blah. I make more money than you. All right. Grady is here. If you want to pop up on screen with me, Grady, and show these people what you're drinking. Turn your mic on.
I have Jim Beam tonight. I was like, I've been on a Jack Daniels kick, and I was like, hey, Jim Beam, it's like half the price.
Right.
But let me tell you, there's a reason why.
That
This shit
disgusting.
is fucking nasty.
Yeah, it's
with a capital
disgusting.
T.
For the longest time, I thought it was Jim Bean because I never bought it, and I was just like
isn't
a young kid.
Isn't there like a Jim Beam clothing company or something like that? I
don't know. But I thought it was Jim. I thought it was Jim Beam for the longest, and my mind got blown because I don't buy that shit. So my mind got blown way later in life, where I found out that it was Jim Beam, not Bean, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, what? I felt like it was one of those like Curious George never had a tail or some dumb shit. Like, of course he fucking did, you idiots.
Dirty Tampon should go stare at himself in the mirror. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's very entertaining.
Matty-O! He's just upset that I won't let him clap my cheeks. That's it. He's very upset by that. I can understand why. As I said earlier, I'm not going to be doing porn, which I was talking about. I think we brought this up the last time about porn and me doing it. They said I should trib with fucking Jose Sanders, or if I would for a price. And I said, I don't remember what tribbing is. I think it's rubbing clits or something like that together. I don't know. But I'm not going to be doing porn with ugly people, bro. Sorry. And that doesn't mean that Jose Sanders is ugly to everyone. To me, he's not necessarily ugly. Let me rephrase that. I won't be doing porn with unattractive people. Okay? Is that better? That's better, right? That sounds better, right?
Well, the people watching are unattractive. So they want to see an unattractive person fuck a beautiful person. That's why Ron Jeremy was so popular.
Because it makes it more realistic for people, right?
Well, there's nothing real about it. Ron Jeremy would have never scored with any of these chicks in real life, right? I mean, but they like to think that maybe they have, because everybody's hotter than Ron Jeremy, right? So
Right. This is
you
what
can
I'm
be like,
saying.
if she fucks that guy, she would fuck
Right.
me.
Right. So this
So
they
but those
fucking
are the
do.
type of people you have to fuck in porn.
Oh, kickback Katie. Let's go, Katie, in the fucking chat. She's a big supporter. I fucking love her. I don't even remember the last time she's been in my chat when I've been live. Love her. Don't go neck, dirty tampon. I wasn't talking about you. I was just talking about in general. I'm not gonna be fucking. If I were to ever do porn, you guys fucking swear that I'd be doing it with unattractive people, like if I'm unattractive or something. I definitely am not.
Why don't you go for the the Ron Jeremy parts? And then you would get to fuck all the hottest chicks. And you would just
Because
have to
I could
stop working
probably,
out and
I
like
probably could do that anyway.
you transition into the Ron Jeremy bod. You know what I mean? Just keep
Not
like
really.
take double the. No, I said this is what you should do if you want to be a successful.
I don't want to do that.
Right.
I'll be unhappy, and
You'll
then
be
my
like
performance won't be good because I'll be unhappy with my body.
you'll be like the trans hedgehog. You'll come out of
What
the
the fuck?
shadows.
Yo,
You come
knock
out of
it
the
off.
shadows with that hook cock
Get
thing
out
you're
of
getting.
here. You get out of You get out of here. Katie, get in this shit. We want to hear you want to see you come on here and talk shit. Yeah, yeah. Put extra drizzle, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking is if I'm fucking just set up some targets and let's see if I can like hit them with my squirting abilities. Let's see.
Would you like? Let's say you became a man, right? And you had the hook cock.
The hook cock?
Yeah, you were telling me about how they put like a metal rod
Yeah.
in there, and you hit a switch, and it's like a hook.
The
It's
hanger
like
cock.
yeah, it's like a hanger cock.
I'm
So
hung and
let
I'm hell yeah.
so let's say you were like transitioning into a man. Would you be interested in doing like a gay man gangbang where
Well, it
you're
would
like
be
hook
female.
cocking?
It would. Oh well, yeah. I mean, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm down with that.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'd be
Normally
fucking
people won't admit to that unless
what?
they're
Like
wearing some kind of mask or something. But you don't even give a fuck. You're just like,
if I'm doing
hello,
porn, why
I'm
can't I hit
here.
all of the areas? I could fucking, you know what I mean? Like literally, like I can just use a strap. I can use a strap, fucking strap the fuck out of some buttholes and vagines, or I can also just like fucking get fucked in my fucking female to male clit fucking pussy too. You know what I mean?
I still feel like the ass fat cock would be the way to go.
Ass fat. I don't know if we're using ass fat. It might be more like blubber from my abdominal area is what I would like to get it from, to
Well,
be honest,
I can't help
because
but
that would just
think.
be killing two birds with one stone, in my opinion. Now, would it? Like, I mean, you're
Well, you can like
getting a dick and taking some shit off that doesn't need to be there. You know what I mean? Like,
you can
fuck.
kind of cut like a strip off of your ass, kind of like a little piece of pork belly, and just kind of wrap
Whoa,
it, just kind of wrap it around as.
that's fucking hilarious.
And then you could say you had a fat ass cock.
A fat ass cock.
Yeah, for
I
real. And it
love I
really would be a
fuck
fat ass cock.
I love that. That sounds like a fucking something that fucking you know what? I love that. Where's Andy Dick? Maybe I can slide in there first with getting,
Where
getting
is
some
Andy
Andy
Dick? Has
Dick
he been
butt.
around? Has he been around? Is Billy?
I think about him often. I think about him a lot. I'm just like, what is Andy Dick doing? And what
What
would
happened
Andy
to
Dick
Billy
do?
John?
Billy John, I think that they're still in their sex dungeon of sorts, their sex drug dungeon. I mean, we did talk about how Lisa Jordana wants everybody to stay away from Andy Dick. Uh,
D is not a girl.
well,
Boo.
ooh, ooh, yeah, my titties. You know what I'm talking about?
No, trying to change the subject.
Ooh. What about you? What kind of porn would you like to do? Midget porn or what?
Oh, I would never do porn. I'm indirectly in a porno. I don't want to say what the title is, but I'm just kind of in the background standing around while a porno is being shot.
We'll talk about that later. I want that link.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, actually, it is available online. I found it, but I don't want to. I look a lot different. I was very young. I think I was like 19,
Oh.
and I was very thin, and I dressed very preppy, and I was
Yeah, we want to see it.
wearing a
We
baseball
want
cap
to
and
see it.
no beard or anything. So I look a lot different from
I'm
then.
trying to get there. They lined up my beard today, but they didn't allow him to cut anything off of it really. Like I want to keep I want to go into no shave November like we're fucking hell yeah. Like we're gonna come out looking like Grady and shit with our beard style fucking by fucking December. I wasn't supposed to pick up Cheeto. They said that they didn't have any fucking money. Had not to come, so I didn't come. What are you talking about? Imagine being so dumb
No,
you
you
don't
did
even
go.
remember.
You did go over there, didn't you?
No.
No, I. Well, I don't know, but there was some other time that they actually called you out to go stream, and then when you got there, it was just like to take Cheeto to his house, and
Yep.
you just like
I
roasted the
left
tires
Cheeto.
right in his fucking face.
Yeah.
Is that what they're talking about? Because you don't call
No.
Drizzle out to IRL, and okay,
No. That
oh,
wasn't what it was.
you
But
told him.
that is what happened one time, and it pissed me off because Jacob did that shit, and he was with Jacob, and then fucking what happened was basically they're like, oh yeah, come out, and I was all like, just how they do this, they were doing today, and I was all like, all right, fuck it, and it was all late. I had just gotten off of work. I was like, fuck it, let's go. And then it was basically for me to take Cheeto home. That's what it was. It was Jacob trying to drop fucking Cheeto off with me. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I couldn't even drink because Jacob's all paranoid about cops and shit. And I was just like, what is happening?
Yeah, Drizzle's a IRL streamer. When you call into IRL stream, he comes out for it. He's not there to chauffeur you fucking around or whatever.
No, no. And I thought about it. I thought about, going out there to fucking, to, you know, TwitchCon or whatever and shit. But I was just like, bro, like, if I'm going to go and pick these fuckers up, it would just be way better if we just did some fucking IRL out here. We don't have to go to San Diego. We don't have to go to TwitchCon. Because at the end of the day, that's all the way in San Diego. And I can't have fun. I can't get, like, you know what I mean? I can't have fun. I gotta drive fucking how long back?
Dude, I couldn't
Oh, fuck.
imagine having to hang out at fucking TwitchCon.
Like
Could you
around
could you imagine the people hanging out there? I
fag. I
can't
mean,
I can't even tolerate the Twitch chat room. I want to fucking neck myself.
every time that I click on one of those things in IP2, it's a link, right? You go onto the live thing and you click it, and it sends you to like Moises, for example. He was doing a lot. Like it would take me to Twitch. It would start trying to send me to Twitch, and I just click immediately out of it because, like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. If I like, you
Right.
know what Twitch is for? Those fucking horny fuckers that want to sit there and watch, like, what is it, Kiara Kitty and shit like that. Fucking like fucking crawl around her bedroom and fucking like lick herself and fucking like whatever. Not even lingerie. It's not even what
Licking microphones too is big.
ASMR. Get out of here with
Yeah.
that. Twitch is for weirdos.
Let's see if this does anything for the audience.
Bye. Oh fuck. See you
Okay,
later, guys.
we lost viewers.
I don't give a fuck.
But
SIM card.
I thought mic licking was very popular.
I fucking like people's like fucking names. They're hilarious. SIM card. All right, we should shotgun a fucking beer. That's what we should do.
Yeah, I'm having another one. If anyone wants to call in, we're doing a call-in show tonight. The link is at the top.
Yeah, don't be a bitch. Don't be a fucking bitch. We'll see if this is gonna be too cold. Last time I tried to shotgun a beer, I failed miserably.
Oh, you're gonna shotgun it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put you up, fool.
Wait, I don't wanna. I'm scared. I'm scared, mommy. Oh fuck! I hate this. Oh no. I want to get that whole. All right. Whoa. You look like shit, dude. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a cold beer. This is gonna suck. It's better to shotgun beers when they're like not. I should take them out of the refrigerator. All right, here we go. Don't puke.
Cheers.
Yummy.
And I'm in a real porno too, man. I'm in a John Stagliano production.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
He's a very famous porn producer known as Buttman.
Buttman! That's freaking awesome. I love that. See, the thing is that I would fucking totally go Grand Theft Auto with it. Like, that's how I would want my porns to be. You know, I'd want to start it off, like, if we could, like, just a car just, like, skirting through traffic, like, and then you pull up to a fucking chick and she's walking, like in Grand Theft Auto.
Trans-ass auto.
You know what I mean? There you go. And then fucking they get in, and then and then it's like, and then you gotta find like a dark spot, and then you go somewhere, and it's like not dark enough or whatever the fuck, and then you're like, and then you fucking pull up, dude, and then like that's where you get to see like fucking like some fucking going on or something. You know what I mean? Like the car, it just shows the car like, or the van, because it would be better with the van, right? And then fucking it would be like, boom, porn. Bang Bros, like straight, bam. That'd be sick. I would love that. Right? And it'd be like fucking wanted level on the top right there. And fucking like, you know, and then fucking bus one, wasted.
I like chicks, you know.
I'm just saying, dude, that.
What about you, Drizzle? I like chicks, by the way. What about you? The question there.
Do I like chicks or dick? I like chicks. I like chicks. Yeah, I'm more sexually.
Both like chicks.
I'm more sexually attracted to chicks. There's no dick that I'm thinking about. Like, there's no dude that I'm gonna be calling up or like fucking waiting to fucking see or That just sounds weird to me. You know what I mean? But like, this is how we got into the porn talk. It's like, maybe if I was doing OnlyFans or something like that, I could fucking still use my bottom half for some fucking like some action. Let's get paid. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think
Well,
there's a trans market that is not hit. And if I'm not gonna do it, there needs to be someone that's gonna do it. You know what I mean?
if you're the guy in a porn, you have
Have
to
you
be
watched
ugly.
female? Have you watched female to male porn where it's like someone like
I
me
mean,
that
I've
would be
seen
like
it.
with the tits cut off, and then you think there's gonna be dick there, but it's like like big clit and like still fucking whole, and like some dude's just plowing it. Like I've gone down that rabbit hole a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Why lie? But that is
But that
something
would
that
be
is
like,
not
I
being
guess
hit.
that would be something for a gay guy, though, right?
That would be something just to watch. Are you not interested to know what's going on? I feel like I am. Like
No,
I've been interested.
I go to websites that they actually show shit like that, not for pornographic purposes, but just like, hey, this is fucking weird. Like, there's like a female to male fucking a male to female trans. It's
I
technically
don't like that. That's weird.
heterosexual sex, but
That's weird. I don't like
yeah,
that.
it's very weird.
I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't ever like to watch that. That's just weird to me. I don't know. Just like not like
If it
outside
all, if
socially, you could do it socially, but the porn, I'm not watching that. I'm watching like I watch a lot of straight porn. I do. I've always thought lesbian porn to me is very like not uh it's boring. You know what I mean? And then it also gives you a complex. You're like, this is how it's gonna be when I fucking like what's happening? Strapped
well,
down? Like this is what I look like? Like you think that you have like the stroke going on and that's what you look like?
mm,
Absolutely not. I don't want to see it.
let me
I
tell
don't
you
want
that
to see
means
that.
that's even more, points to you being a man, right? Because lesbian porn is not made for men, so most men would find it extremely fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Because they can't relate to it at all.
I mean, I feel like if you're trying to learn, see, and this is the thing, you know, eating pussy, right? Where do you go to watch to learn how to do that? Are you clicking on straight porn, or are you going to
Mm.
go to lesbian porn, or is it something where you want to sit there if you're somebody that isn't maybe like two of us studs, you know what I mean, that doesn't know how to fucking navigate a woman, you know what I mean? Lesbians are known to please women better. They are, and that's because they know what they like. As far as foreplay goes, which is what you have to do in the end, at the end of the day, women love foreplay. They want more than you just like, oh, you know what I mean? Like they want like da 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 and da 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 da, and that's not all women because everybody is different. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
like
Before
guys
the
like porn that goes right to the point. We got things to fucking do.
And that is why there's a problem there. And when there's women, they're like, "Can I get foreplay?" And that is what's happening there. You get what I'm saying? So women love more than There are times. There's a time and a place for everything. You get what I'm saying? Like if you're in the fucking bar or like fucking just fucking drunk as shit, you just fucking boom, like fucking stick
I
it
mean,
right
I
in there,
think
fucking.
it
But if
always
like there's
like
times and places for everything.
I've talked to like people about really fucked up shit, and I mean hundreds of people because I've done podcasts and shit for so long. And people that watch me are fucking freaks, and they'll call in and we'll have really fucked up, conversations like this, and
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, what is it? This guy showed me fucking a Keemstar thing. I would like to. I haven't watched much of the Keemstar videos or podcasts, but I don't know. Like I've been trying to get to see like what would a normal show format be just without talking about IP2? To be honest, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, what would that look like? And we could do it, you know what I mean? But you
Well, if we're
know,
doing 3 shows a week now, we could probably do a show like that once a week. We can do an IP2 show once a week, and we can do a call-in show once a week.
yeah, I don't
Or we
know
can
that.
do 3 of each, or just one at one,
I'm at the
and
point where, like, did I sign myself up for too much shit? I don't know. I hope I didn't. I hope I don't. I make this not fun for me again. You know what I mean? Doing like the fucking like little hour and a half here, 2 hours fucking each day, as opposed to just shoving everything into one day, I think will be more spread out and will be more like, we won't be so fucking like cluster fucked. I felt like our shit is cluster fucked, you know, like we were, and then we were so stuck because we started with the show format, which I love because I love being able to watch videos and do all that. But a lot of shit is copyrighted, right? And you can't fucking do that anyway. But then we moved here to StreamYard because why, Grady? You tell me why we moved here.
so we can take calls.
Because chat wanted us to.
Yeah, and no
Chat
one's
was like,
calling.
chat was like, where is it at? Hello, can you be more you
Yeah,
know,
they're not.
oriented?
I noticed they're not here either, right? Like
What
they're
you
only
got?
watching when we do the other show, and it
Now
makes
this
me
is the
think
thing.
they actually like the other show and hate this one. You know what I mean?
Well, see, look, this is all just new shit. While we're doing all of this, we do have to understand that this is again Friday night. We played with Friday nights with the regular show. And
Mm-hmm.
Friday nights, unfortunately, you got the people out there doing the TwitchCon shit, you know. And while this RV is anywhere except Arizona, where Chicken, I guess, resides, or fucking LA, you know what I mean? It's going to get watched, especially when they're getting attacked by random groups of people. So
Mm-hmm.
this channel is going to fall backseat to that if we can't incorporate that, you know what I mean? But this is the thing. Chicken can call in right now and explain himself. Explain yourself. Call in because I told you the other day when we did a fucking, I think, what was it? It was a show. It was a regular show, and it was the Mondo Gate show, a
Mm-hmm.
random Mondo Gate show that first Tuesday, right? We did that shit, and you know, it's immediately when we got off, you know, I went to watch Chicken, and he was explaining how the trees are fucking dry. You know what I mean? Come on here and explain it to Grady because you're the guy, you're the person that pointed out the fact that how could something ignite like that, right? You
Right.
know, there's a lot of shit people can be doing, but they don't want to be here doing that shit. Ooh, CT, thank you. CT is fucking, thank you. Thank you, Grady. What
So
is that
yeah.
shit? We're not,
Well, I
we
mean,
can't, just
look,
because we talk about vaginas and dicks and porn doesn't mean that you can come in here with your shit and start spamming it.
look. When you're on,
No.
maybe they do want to answer questions. You know what I mean? But when you have like random, 100 people in chat asking you a million different questions mixed in with a million different accusations, they can't really do that. They could come on here and we could give them a proper interview, make sure
We
we hit
don't
all
even
the
need to,
points the
right.
chat wants to fucking know. They can explain themselves,
People in
you
chat
know.
can come on here and actually talk about it. I mean that I feel like
People say they
fucking
could do that on their own channel.
the
They could attempt to do
StreamYard.
something like that, but they would be accused of interviewing themselves, basically, right? They could come on here. We're in an objective. You could say that you're friends
That's
with
not
them,
what
but I'm
chat
certainly
wants
no
in that
friend
moment.
of theirs.
Chat wants you to go and investigate it physically, right? In the moment. They don't want you to sit in the RV and talk about it. They want you to go and
Well, we
figure
could
that
do
shit
that
out.
too, man. We can do
You
one
know,
of these
so
shows where you're
come
actually
on
at the
over.
RV. You're streaming this. Like
I've
technically,
thought about that.
you could be at the Twitch thing right now, doing the fucking show.
I mean, that would be cool, but it's San Diego. It's the fact that you know, I have to drive such a long ways. I've driven to San Diego so much this year. And it's like the traffic, you think that the traffic, you would think, you know, and you're just like on a Friday night coming back from San Diego, I'm sure it's going to be shit. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I didn't want to put myself in that situation, but I would go to San Diego for something. That
Kickback.
Billy the Fridge. Oh, where is Billy the Fridge? Oh, he's in Oregon, huh? Fuck.
No, he's in Seattle.
Well, Seattle, man.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Kickback. This show is designed to be user driven. So we want to talk about whatever the chat and the callers want to talk about.
Right, or we can just go to the show and play videos and talk about that. You know what I mean? But like I said, yeah, where are the people
But
at?
yeah, so we like to come on, because we have a lot of people asking us to call in if they want to call in. And then this is the second show we've done, and nobody fucking calls in, you know. And I can't do the things I normally do on the other show. Like I can't just go do other shit while we wait for a call.
Can you do
know
the
what I mean?
pew 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 pew
Unfortunately,
pew 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 pew? Can you do that?
I can't do that even.
Ah! What is the point then, right?
Well, the point is to have our viewers on here, you know, interacting with us,
bullshit.
asking us questions,
You
leading the
can't do anything.
conversation into a way they want to see it go, and then they don't call in. I would love if Ski Mask called in. It would be fantastic, but he probably won't call in. And that's the weird thing. You brought this up last time about clout, right? Like, he doesn't want to call in here because he's going to think, oh, yo, man, they're going to be saying that I'm calling in for clout.
That's how Lala portrayed it.
Why don't they call in here and then they be looking for the clout? You know what I'm saying? But we're not live streaming like an IRL thing. We're a fucking podcast. So it only makes sense we're looking for people that people want to talk to and want to hear. You know what I mean?
Right.
We're not clout chasing anyone, man. Yeah, it would be fucking funny. He would, obviously there's people watching us right now that aren't watching him.
Ski Mask isn't gonna call in because at this point the only time
the boogeyman is called in. Let's see what.
I want to see what the boogeyman. Let's see.
Boogeyman. Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
It's Alpha, aka Alfie, that Drizzle called him, not me.
Oh God, here we go with this shit.
From the last.
Don't hit the mama.
He's one of our regulars here at Drizzle Live.
There we go.
Did you get my message?
Is it a message on here? Because I've just been.
No, it was on the last video.
No, what was it?
I was talking to you about a week ago.
No, this was Tuesday.
Okay, so the message was the cops were calling you in the UK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then there was a message for me saying the mass shooting is on you.
Well, I don't know. Is it? Is that what you said?
That's exactly what I said.
Oh, no. I'm so sick.
Well,
scared.
Just the other day. Well, I'm just letting you know how we work. You want to see how we are. We're bigger than you think we are. Again, we did a mass shooting over in Thailand just the other day, and
we can't talk about mass shootings on this channel.
Oh, I just did. You want to know how we work, but you want to keep removing your viewers. I'm just telling you how things go here.
We want you to talk about something else other than that.
Oh man, I get that part, but like I said, I'm just trying to show you a little bit more strength than what you think it is. So, we're a lot bigger than what you think.
Yeah, show us that room. Let's see what that room looks like, big dog.
Is that an arcade one-up over there?
Yeah, what is that? Is that like a basketball machine you got in your house, or like?
Dude, I swear to God, I want that one.
Nice, dude. I want that.
Dude,
what other ones do you got? You got another one, dude? You got like the fucking Time Crisis fucking pedal shit?
I want that Tron one really fucking bad too, man. But I can't afford it right now.
You people that have those kind of things inside of their houses, like always fucking I'm envious because if pinball, I would literally just be in my house all day. So that's what you do, right? So he's a shooter guy, and he plays buck hunting inside of his house.
That's a badass
That's a
game, by
lot
the way, and
more
it's got
better than
all.
sticking to the coke, let me tell you that.
Do you
Better than
play
smoking weed
Call
all
of
day.
Duty? Do you play Call of Duty as well?
I love Call of Duty. Yes, I do.
Which one is your favorite?
I like playing Cold War. Vanguard, not so much.
So you like the Warzone type shit, like the PB, like the whatever PGP, whatever the fuck type thing? Oh shit! Is that the new PlayStation?
I hate
Nice.
Xbox.
Yeah. I started as a PlayStation person, and they did this Blu-ray disc. I got scared. They said that if I fucking scratched it once, I wouldn't be able to play it. So I moved from PlayStation to Xbox. But my heart lies with PlayStation. And then also that Spider-Man game, bro, that you guys can fucking play that I can't play. That game is sick.
I know you from somewhere.
So what are they saying there in the comment section? Because last time I was on here, they were telling you to ask certain questions. Is there anything else these people want to know? Because I can't see the comments on my phone.
Oh, really? No one's really come. They want to know if that's a deer hunting simulator.
Yeah.
It kind of is. It's also kind of just a game, you know.
Do you like techno music?
You look like a classic rock guy.
Don't say that. I mean, if he could do the yeah, Queen. I'm getting a Queen vibe from this
he
guy.
loves Freddie Mercury. You can tell by the mustache.
Freddie Mercury. You dig it. Are you a bodybuilder?
What do you guys normally talk about when you're on your stream? Because I don't watch the stream all the time. I just look every so often. I haven't even seen chicken in like a week.
Well, we definitely don't talk about the things that you wanted to talk about, but we could definitely.
Look, we're moving away. So you're trying to come back to it, Drizzle. Let's just fucking let it naturally. Let's let this naturally float, okay?
Yeah,
so, because Boogeyman seems like a cool guy that you know. I've seen him streaming somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I've seen this guy before streaming, and he was like in some kind of room.
Talk about smoking, drinking. You literally drink right on the camera, and whether it's sarcasm or not, you talk about drugs, whatever you guys do. I don't really care. I'm just curious to why you guys don't like to talk about what we do and what we talk about. That's my question.
Well, currently you can't talk about anything because your Wi-Fi connection sucks.
Yeah, your audio is really breaking out.
Lock my phone in with Wi-Fi to save precaution. Too many hackers.
It looks a little better now. You drinking tonight? You drinking tonight? You want to drink?
He doesn't
something?
drink. Remember, he's not a drinker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know what you want to talk about, man. What do you want to say?
I'd love to talk.
Yeah, it's your guys' stream, man. Like I said, I ain't gonna get with this.
Well, we were just talking about lots of different things. We were just bringing up Chicken Andy. It was very funny that when we started bringing up Chicken Andy, here you are. And this is what we were talking about is we would like for these streamers to come on here and explain themselves. I think that you have a big thing here with the Antifa and the fucking Chicken Andy. And to me, it seems like a bunch of rejects that are trying to be something that they absolutely are not. And then they come out here and they're doing this whole thing. And at this point, I don't know if we're getting shush. If we're getting played at some points, I think, you know what I mean? Or if it's just been strictly, just all pandemonium fucking mayhem since they got into fucking Salem and then everything else in Oregon and all this shit. You know what I mean? We really don't have a fucking answer to that.
Antifa here sucks. The Antifa here, the real Antifa is really up in Portland, and most of them that were during the protest time, those kind of things, different organizations So most of the protests between Antifa and BLM in the 2020 riots, they weren't even really Antifa. I was out there myself. I wore whatever I wanted to wear, like me one of their members. I was actually there to keep an eye on them and take them out. The real Antifa are just a bunch of homeless people. They're not even as much as they used to be. A lot of people claim to be Antifa or won't say it, but a real Antifa won't deny it.
Because like the people that were kind of like the people that were being filmed before everything looked like JJ's friends from the raves, to be honest. That's what it looked like. I mean, they didn't look scary at all.
They look like Antifa people I've seen, or people that are into that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know if all of them are actually involved in an actual group or if it's just like a loose ideology.
Dude, let them Antifa people. You know why? You know why? Where's Antifa out here, man? You do that shit down over fucking what? What you talking about? In Compton? Guess what's gonna fucking happen?
Hey,
you're gonna get moppy wopped.
Hold on, Boogeyman. I don't know if you can hear me.
They say that most people like to scare you and make you feel like they run the area, but they don't. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
I don't even represent my city. I hate my hometown.
The cops run this shit. This is what they do. The cops run it. They that's what happens.
No,
the taxpayers yes they do. Yes they do. Okay, so why is it such a fucking thing with police brutality and all of this shit and all of this and the Black Lives Matter and all that when people really need to understand if that was the case that the cops don't run shit then, right? Why is police brutality such a fucking a thing then? It's money. Right. Thank you. Money.
I mean, the cops.
You wouldn't answer his question.
Hey, Boogeyman, I don't know if you can. I gotta let you go. Hold on, I don't want to, but you're like completely frozen in your audio. Nobody could hear it. Like you could make out even one word, you know. So I wondered if maybe you could like reboot or something.
The guy is right. The guy is right.
Here he's back.
Money. It is money.
Well, like
absolutely.
The thing of it is, the police are really like the George Floyd thing, for instance. The cops are trained to do all that shit.
Imagine
told to do that.
Imagine
federal
this.
Government.
Imagine this. Imagine how the people in Beverly Hills would feel if something happened, and then the fucking sheriffs from out here, the Compton sheriffs, were out there in their city policing something. They wouldn't like that, would they? Because there is a stick. What? You know what I'm talking about? They get their own police. The rich people get their own type of police force. Everything is differentiated into different things. Torrance, LAPD. You do have LAPD. You have Lennox. You have the sheriffs. You have fucking Beverly Hills. You have fucking just everything. You have little things there. And once you get up there in Palos Verdes, you don't get to just travel everywhere. You know what I'm talking about? And there's private security up there. You know what I'm talking about? And so it's just like, it is a money thing.
The cops are trained to consider their safety first before the public. And they're trained to do all those tactics that they do. So, I mean, if you really have a problem with the cops, you got to have problems with the federal guidelines that they give to the state and local police to get federal funding for the police departments.
I have problems with the fact that it's one single, no matter where you go, it's one single unit for everything. You can be mentally ill and you're getting an armed unit, which at the end of the day can escalate things to a certain situation that they never needed to be escalated to. You know what I'm saying? That's what's fucked up. That is an amazing thing. And the reason why you do have so much patrolling and everything going down in these middle class or lower class, I don't even think there's a middle class really anymore. It's really just lower class. You know what I mean? And if you're not lower class, then you're home. You're like ski mask, Skid Mark Andy, like living out of his car and shit and homeless. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why people, we cannot afford proper representation. So literally anything that you can want to say, you're going to probably get away with it. And you can go ahead and try to get a pro bono lawyer, not even who even fucking knows about that. You know what I'm talking about? And this is why, you know what I mean? It's a money thing, because at the end of the day, they have to make a quota. We pay the taxes they're supposed to protect and serve us. But what they're doing is making money off of us, because we have to go to court. We have to pay fines. We have to pay tickets. We have to pay all of this shit. We have to do all this, parking tickets included. You know what I'm saying? How many times have you seen a cop fucking parked illegally to get lunch? Who's policing them? You can't do that, because what happens is they get angry, but they're not supposed to protect and serve themselves. It's supposed to be for us, and they've got it twisted. What they think is protecting and serving us is not what we think, what the average person thinks. That is absolutely not that. I was literally driving down the freeway, and I passed two cars on the side of the road, on the side of the freeway, that were broken down. Do you think the cop that was right next to me pulled over to the side to see if they were okay, if they needed help, or if they could call highway patrol? No! Right. They didn't give a shit. To the side to see if...
Welcome back.
All right, so I'm on a laptop now, so my Wi-Fi should be good.
That looks good.
You sound way better.
All right. Sorry, I was using my phone. That's the problem. I don't connect my phone to my Wi-Fi because it's a safety precaution. I'm already being monitored and hacked by the police in my town, so... I mean, I can prove it, but they won't admit it. So I've already tried to call the feds back in 2020. I got no help. It is what it is. I never connect my Wi-Fi to my phones.
You're right.
But yeah,
well,
I'm on a laptop.
Thank you for doing that for us.
I apologize, man.
For the show.
Oh yeah, no worries about it, dude. What the hell?
Like I said, you guys are good. No worries. The thing with the mass shooting thing, we just wanted to show you, Drizzle, what we can do. That's all it is, man. You're not in trouble for nothing. It was just all about the game. You know what I'm saying? You had to worry about.
No, Sam Hyde takes credit for mass shootings. It's part of his how he got so well known. So maybe we should do that with Drizzle, make that part of his repertoire. We got to do something to get viewers here, bro.
You know what I'm good. You know what I'm good for, and then at the end of the day, I don't care if I get viewers for it or not. I'm myself, and that's just it. And I don't need to do
we see that too. It's actually
extra.
good. Most
I
people
I think that might be the problem. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I can get some good viewers on, like, you know what I mean, doing my own shit, but this is just it's all the thing that's happening and unfolding. You know what I mean? This is just a show.
So Big Dog,
people don't like it because it's not IRL. Okay, we're not out there pressing people. Okay.
All right. So well, I don't think people don't not necessarily like it. Like you said, there's a lot of we do well when there's not a lot of shit going on, you know.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Like if it's someone just sitting there staring at the camera, they'll watch us. But we're only like one step above that.
I don't know what that is. Oh,
those are on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see what I've been up to the last 3 years, they kind of a few videos to see what is going on.
All right.
Some of it's personal in my neighborhood. Some of it's on the streets. Some of it's protesting. So
that's S tier. Ooh, that's not S tier, bro. That's funny, bro.
So we're letting the viewers dictate the conversation tonight. So, what would you like to hear us talk about with you?
Again, I mean, it's up to you guys. It's your stream. I'm just happy to be part of it. You know, I mean, I appreciate it.
Cool. Yeah. Anybody want to throw something out there? Anybody got any? Oh, here we got one right here.
I'm still learning. Okay, how did the beef? Okay, you're good. I was looking to see the comment.
Start, Drizzle.
How'd the beef between? Well, because I went on to his shit. I explained this, man. I fucking watched the whole shit because I'm on testosterone. I understand that male pattern, hair, baldness, whatever the fuck. And I just had watched a whole bunch of YouTube shit on that, and I fucking literally clicked on his stream, and he had no fucking hair. And I was like, you should probably use more finasteride and minoxidil, and then he couldn't pronounce it, and then I called him like fucking
Well,
weird
next
because some
knife.
shit, whatever the fuck, and then I called him
Shit,
weird,
man.
and then he started going in on me about fucking like transgenders and this and that, and I thought it was funny because again, here is this nobody that means nothing. Anything that you're gonna, not that you're not a nobody personally, is that you have no weight. Nothing that you're gonna say to me is gonna hurt. You know what's gonna hurt is the fact that you are at your 38th birthday and have nothing to show for yourself. That's what's gonna hurt. So as much as he wants to sit there and talk about things that are making me happy, and I'm just chilling and cruising, that guy is gonna be pissed off at 40. He's pissed off now. And so I just called him out. I just started talking shit about him. And then today, again, he wanted to go in. Then he had his birthday, whatever. I will say that it was interesting for him to go to a fair. But then again, here we are with this shit, dude. You're fucking 38 years old. Get out of here.
You've got.
So, hey, Drizzle, are you an actual LGBTQ member or you just support the flag? I'm curious.
I don't really support. See, like, it's weird because you have this I don't want to be put into a box, and there's a lot of things that the LGBT community will get offended by and that stands for that I don't necessarily would get offended by or stand for. I do have a lot of fucking also views and really regarding children and transgender and all that shit, you know what I mean, and pronouns. So
Right.
I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily, but I do realize that I am LGBT. So yeah, hello. I think that I would like to just be my own fucking person though, and just do that. But you're not gonna catch me at every Pride festival. You know what I'm saying?
I've been to a couple of festivals, not wearing this, but more like in my high school days. I've been to a couple of them, and they're actually pretty fun. Like, I'm not LGBTQ one little bit. I'm straight. I got a son. He turned 12 just the other day. But for me, it's like, I mean, people are people, but when it comes to the flag, that's not me. That's not what I'm about. Hey, a person's sexual preference, that's all respectable here, but for me, I'm straight.
That's okay. I love that. I love that for people, and that's okay to be straight.
See, I'm all about
being to be that.
I'm about being an individual, and
everybody's different.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned with what other people do.
Yeah, like, I don't care.
I mean, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, it's fucked up, man. I wouldn't do that to myself, but
I haven't necessarily had a bad time as being socially out and then transgender and then having tits and a beard and shit. I really haven't been like looked at like really fucking. I'm gonna be honest, like I haven't had much adversity that way. As far as bathrooms, there's been some situations where it's all like, hello, like I can use whatever fucking it's a fucking hole to piss in. Like at the end of the day,
right? But
you know what I mean.
Let me tell you, your situation is different because you're accepted by the public as a man. And what I'm saying is, if they knew you were a woman and saying that they were a man, they might not.
Why does it matter?
Accept it.
You're there cleaning the bathroom.
But there's
no security.
I mean, honestly,
you're not security for a bathroom.
There's dudes.
There's nobody in there
just like you. You know what I mean? The bathroom is to me. Okay,
men. I get it though, but men can't go and use women's bathrooms because that's a thing, and women can use men's bathroom because the line is too long. I get that, and then they want to sit there and talk about safety and all this other fucking bullshit. Absolutely not. Women sit there and go into men's bathrooms where they literally whip out their fucking dick in the fucking next stall, and they have no problem with that. So you have a problem with somebody, you know what I mean? Like,
you're saying like men go into the women's stall with their dick hanging out, and no one has a problem with that? I mean,
to pee, literally to pee in a toilet. I didn't know. Do they make the toilets all the same other than the fucking urinal? That's because it's looked at weird. Like if the fucking woman.
I've seen it in the last 2 years, but not.
Do you
before
want
that
to
at
know
all.
the times that me and my friends, I literally was already out transgender, and then the fucking chick that I was with at the Rufus the Soul concert, the fucking line to the women's bathroom was too long, so she came with me and stood in the line for the men's bathroom. You know what I mean? Because it
I
was
was at
just too
Walmart
fucking
last
long.
week, and this old lady, I think she was like at least in her 70s, literally walked out of the men's bathroom. That's the second time I've seen that happen at that store in like 3 years.
It's
So,
a
I mean,
toilet. It's a toilet.
the
It's
bathroom
a
had 4
toilet.
guys and 1 child in it when I walked in there. So,
And that's weird. And I think that's what we should be talking about more than just adults trying to find a fucking hole to
I
pee
think
in.
she's a little more senile, and she wasn't all the way in her head, so she might have made a mistake. But because I double checked and looked at her, I said, did she really just walk out of the bathroom? And one of the dads was like, yeah, she walked in and walked right out. So I don't think she went to the bathroom. I think she went into the wrong one and realized at the last second. So a room full of guys.
Well, God bless her soul.
But it was
One of the worst
second time.
experiences of my life was I went to a Cincinnati Reds baseball game
Nice. That
in
sounds
Cincinnati,
fun. That sounds
and
fun.
their bathrooms were just like a giant fucking tub. You had to stand around and pee into the fucking tub.
Right, yeah.
And there were hundreds of fucking people peeing and standing around, trying to get in around the tub to fucking piss. So I get up in there, man. There's like literally 100 fucking cocks lined up right in front of
What?
me. And I'm like trying not to look, and I'm trying to piss my fucking self. And I'm just like spraying out into the fucking into the abyss, right? I could feel my fucking piss streams like crossing with other fucking dudes. Piss streams, and I was like, "This is not for me. I think I'll just go out to the fucking bushes next time, or just piss right in my fucking seat." You know what I mean?
So you went to one of those urinals that are like a giant wall, and it's got like a cup going across it, and you guys just stand there and piss in that thing? Because I don't go to festivals. I don't know. I wouldn't.
No, it's just like it was like a giant, like, think of it like a bathtub, right? But it was like a giant one, almost like a pool. But
at least they had bleach pads in it, right, to reduce the odor and the bacteria. Something.
I don't know. It was shaped like a big toilet bowl, and it had drains down at the fucking bottom, and it was just like all these dudes pissing into it at once.
No.
And it happened to me at the airport.
That must smell really bad.
Urinals do smell. You'd be surprised. Sometimes in the bathrooms in McDonald's here in town, they're pretty bad. Like the bathrooms, you walk into McDonald's and their bathrooms got toilet paper all over it, trash, McDonald's burger wrappers. I've even seen used syringes in there. The bathrooms here at McDonald's are pretty bad. The outsides look good. The parking lots look good. But the bathrooms are fucking horrid. Let me put it that way. Excuse my language. They're bad, man.
I don't know. There's something about that fresh smell of urine in the morning with my McDonald's coffee. Just really wakes me up in the morning. It gets me going.
Oh, man. I remember one time in high school, we had to go to the bathroom right before the lunch bell rang to end lunch to get back to class. And the hallway was flooded because we have those sinks that are like it's like a cul-de-sac, right? It's up against the wall. And it's like a half a circle. So 4 people can wash their hands at the same time. All you got to do is step on the stool on the bottom of it, push the little lever button. And somebody clogged that. They clogged the urinals and the fucking toilets. And they flooded the whole bathroom out in the hallway, about a good 2 inches of water. So I mean, they did a good number in the school that year. I think my senior year in high school.
Oh, man. See, I've heard that the women's bathrooms are fucking horrible. Like, women will just, like, leave their bloody tampons on the floor and shit like that.
Oh.
At least we don't have that in the men's room. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't say the same for you. If you go on the internet and look at Salem, Oregon's news, you'll see they just posted last week that all the schools and high schools in town are finally voting to take tampons out of boys' bathrooms. I didn't even know they had tampons in the bathrooms because that shit definitely wasn't there when I went to high school, and I graduated in 07. But they literally
tampons out of the girls' bathrooms?
No, the boys. All the high schools in town just voted about a week or so ago, and they're taking all the tampons out of boys' bathrooms, which I didn't even know were in there. Never heard of that before, ever in my life.
Well, it's because they have children that are transitioning.
Yeah, they do. Salem in Oregon is a transgender country or state. They're trying to make the first LGBTQ governor in the state of Oregon. and I don't think it's gonna pass.
Or
But
what if their girlfriend was like having a period and they couldn't they didn't want to you know what I mean, and they or something.
I didn't even
and
think
need
they
to
had
run in there
tampons
and
in the bathroom. I'm pissed off that I have to pay for that as a taxpayer. I feel like they need to bring that from home, like their fucking lunch.
I feel
or
like
whatever.
that's cool. I'd be like, yeah, I'm coming with a gift for you, baby. I'm gonna have flowers and tampons for you that I
it's
paid
like it's
for
Valentine's Day. No more
myself.
chocolate, but I got the flowers in a box of tampons instead of box of
I
chocolate.
got it. Like you didn't even have to buy it. I got it for 25 cents. What are you talking about?
It should come free $3.99. Some people actually get that with insurance money. They get it for free, kind of
But
like way
look, we're pissed up. People are gonna make it not a thing, so that's fine. They can do that. That's cool. It's kind of weird, but it's not that weird. You know what I mean? It's not super weird. You know?
Yeah, there was a debate, I think it was in 2020, about LGBTQ getting their own third bathroom. Like all the schools and businesses are supposed to have a third bathroom, one for men, one for women, and one strictly for LGBTQ.
That's just outing everybody. That's gonna be outing everybody. So should the people that aren't out use those bathrooms? And then how do they feel when they can't openly use those bathrooms because of the fact they can't come out because of their fucking straight family?
And that's the thing, though. It's like people had fought all these years ago in the past to be equal. LGBTQ was fighting straight people in the normal world to become a part of it, and now they're like, they want out of it. It's like black people, they wanted to be a part of the white man's world back in the 40s and 50s. Blacks fought for the same water fountains, the same bathrooms, same restaurants to go eating with the whites. And now BLM and Black Lives Matter, they want to go out and do their own thing. They want their own businesses. They want their own schools and their own colleges. But hello, you have all your own stuff. You just want it because of the money. So, I mean, it's the same thing. They wanted in back in some years ago. Now they want out of it. You kind of see what the system's looking like? Because this is exactly what it is.
I mean, I feel like you also have a generation of like people that are just or just groups of people like me, no matter what generation, where it's just like we don't necessarily need all of these things that you're fighting for. And then there's a lot of fucking things like, you know what I mean? I get it. Like we're supposed to be one thing, you know, under the gosh darn rainbow fucking flag. But it don't work like that because everybody's different. You know what I mean? And that those fucking bathrooms at the end of the day are still putting LGBT people into a box. And if you're talking about people who get attacked, now you definitely have a bathroom to go to if you wanted to commit some shit.
So here's another question for you. Okay, last time I talked to you on the stream was about Tuesday or something last week. You asked me about the Pizzagate, and I gave my opinion to the best that I could because it wasn't a question I was prepared for, and I didn't know their answer for you. But at the same time, the LGBTQ is going around and they're picking up pedophiles. They're bringing pedophiles in with the rainbow flag, and they're adding more digits or other new letters to the community. So it's no longer LGBTQ, it's LGBTQ+, what it's been for a while. But they're picking up predators. My question is, how do you feel about that? Drizzle?
I don't even know about any of that with the plus. All I know is that anybody that's underage should not be thinking about relationships or being sexualized in any way. I think that, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, that's just not right. While at the same time we're talking about all these influences, which we have so much coming from just regular day-to-day life of being sexualized through movies and all of this shit and video games. I think that if we need to realize that, it's not right on both sides and it's not okay with me. I'm not hanging out with predators, you know what I mean? Like that are fucking kids that I know, you know what I mean? Like that's disgusting.
Can I say something though? Just getting back to what we were talking about.
But that's fucked up that it's linked to fucking, because that's not, it's so sad.
I don't know exactly how true that is. I mean, I do know there's a lot of liberal publications that are, what they're talking about is something called MAPS, which is like I don't even know what it. I mean, I forget what it stands for, but it has something to do with being attracted to someone who's underage.
Well, look in the 80s, they literally, or what was it, the 70s, 80s, they literally called lesbians murderous degenerates in the paper. But they wouldn't.
Yeah, see,
they wouldn't.
that's the kind of stuff that's coming out right there. I don't know if
They've been working on it since 2020, but that's a
I haven't
2020
actually,
post.
but to be fair, because I like when I read that shit, I go look it up. I haven't been able to find anything from LGBT claiming they're going to pick this up. This is all like from blog posts, and I would say it's very far left people too. It's not like people just making jokes. You know what I mean? I think there is people that probably consider themselves LGBTQ that want that put into that, but I haven't seen any evidence that LGBTQ is actually considering doing this. But what they're saying
because
is
predators aren't just LGBTQ. So should the straight people worry about the predators and create something for themselves and worry about what's already been there? That's because that's what kind of Pizzagate is, right? Is they talk about the symbols and shit, different shit like that, right? That's
what I'm trying to talk about is what he's talking about.
It's Pizzagate.
Well, no, they're trying to claim that, let's say a guy is a pedophile, right? He wants to be able to express himself about it. People will know he is that. They can help him stay in check.
So why not come over to the most expressive fucking group of people that you have?
Oh, they are. They're doing it.
They feel like if you hide it, that drives you, like, people don't know what you're doing. They can't watch you. So part of like accepting them as people who haven't actually partaken in that shit is that the public know who they are and can kind of keep them in check, you know? That's their point of view. I'm not saying that that's right or wrong.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Now, I might be high as fuck, but literally that makes no sense. I'm sorry. It just doesn't fucking make any fucking sense to me.
Well, what they're trying to do is they're trying to claim that that they're born that way. You know what I mean? Which was a claim that, you know, homosexuals used to help get them civil rights and all that. So they're saying they're born that way. They cannot be changed. You know, it's better for them to, you know, confront who they are and be that person and try to have society help contain their urges, you know. Now once you actually
hold on, pause,
then you should be treated like that.
Pause. This is where this shit gets fucked up. And the only reason why this has been the LGBT and the lesbian, we have all these, is because of same sex, right? And it comes back down to sex. But what does it come down to, like, really? Is fucking like loving somebody, and that's it. And the only reason why we had to force sex, like that sex thing, is because of marriage. That's it. It doesn't. LGBT has nothing to do for me. Being transgender has. I don't think about who I'm gonna fuck. You know what I mean? I think it has more to do with who you
John
are
and to be an Antifa, not Antifa. I hate
Antifa.
I mean?
Like, gay men are just gay men. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, you know what I mean? Like,
and let me get to my second point though. Before I
don't know. It's so weird.
The bathroom rights issue. It has to be that all people are allowed into any bathroom, and I'll tell you why. Because of the Civil Rights Act. This bathroom argument has been going on since the Civil Rights Act got put into power, 50 years ago, 60 years ago. And that is the contention that you cannot segregate. So people have and it's really people that have nothing else to do with their time, but just try to nitpick at the government and try to point out that they're a hypocrisy, But it really is a hypocrisy. You cannot segregate based on gender anything.
You can't put laws on.
But they do, right? They have the female-only bathroom.
You're putting laws
all this shit
on poor people. Have you ever lived poor in your life? Does poor even fucking come into your vocabulary as being in Congress or in the judicial system or as president? How dare you try to fucking throw laws on things that you don't even understand? Honestly, it really doesn't make any sense to me. But I don't like to get political because at the end of the day, I do realize that it's all fucking money and it all runs in a certain way that if I had money, it wouldn't matter what color I am. And that is the narrative that we're getting spanned right now for all of us to fall into one line or the other, or to vote one way or the other, is who is going to be the most proactive in the way that they are, racially, just whatever. You know what I mean? And people are just going to be like, oh yeah, that sounds right. We want more of that. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, because at the end of the day, the white privilege and all of this shit, it's all spun it's all division. And we're sitting here worried about LGBT and all of this shit. This is everybody. White privilege and race is everyone.
No, white privilege has been dead for over 2 decades. People like me are under special privilege at this point. Special privilege is what's running the world. That's us. We have that.
Privileges are everywhere. If privilege exists, it's probably someone out there has a privilege for something.
Which we have, then we're the top notch, and we are right now.
Yeah, if there's a privilege out there, there's probably a privilege.
I'm not rude about it, but you're not as far into the system as we are. If you want to ask
questions,
look.
Check this out. In the black community, people light skinned and African or black people in America have more privilege, and dark skinned people and that whole community will acknowledge that. They'll acknowledge that shit, and it comes down to skin color, right? So we're talking about white privilege. So we're talking about, so the lighter your skin gets, right, which they acknowledge themselves in their own community of fucking African Americans or black people, whatever, because it gets confused because they want to say they're black people, but whatever. The thing is, what's happening is we're always divided by one thing or the other. Are we not? And we all want to choose one way to believe, right? But we all have this fucking media, and if you look at the metaverse, you're getting fed something every day in every column, and you get to choose to believe it or not, or you can be your own person. Were you there? No. Were you there for the fucking Jews dying? But it happened, and that was white on white shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
Well, whites are killing the wrong Jews.
Bro, blacks are killing blacks on fucking crazy levels.
It's the black Jews that are the target.
There ain't no white people coming out here to kill black people. If that's what we're believing, in Compton, it's not white people coming from Beverly Hills or Torrance or any of that. It's the violence that we have in our own community. You get what I'm saying? So fuck all this other bullshit. Fucking worry about what's happening in your community. And I bet they would fucking understand that you're really playing out a narrative that doesn't fix anything. It doesn't fix shit. If anything, it creates more hate and more violence and more of that thing inside of your heart.
And that's the point.
It's not good.
It's the same difference. It could be Hispanic community, black community, white community, Arab community, Muslim community, Christian community, whatever community you belong to. And you might have other people living in that area that's from a different race, nationality, religion, whatever it is. Sexual preference doesn't matter. But you're all doing the same thing in different areas. It's the same difference. You're kicking your own people's asses. You're raping your own people. You're robbing your own people. You're murdering your own people. You're taking advantage of your own people.
Look at what's happening in Iran. We're sitting here being able to debate about whether if somebody wants to identify as a fucking whatever. We're sitting here talking about all of this shit, and you literally have a country that can't even do that. You have somebody that got pulled over for fucking having her, and I don't want to mispronounce this, but her hijab being too loose, and then she died in jail. And they said it was from natural, and this is coming. You got to understand, there are laws being in place in other places that I don't think that we get the fact that we have rights. We can do stuff. And the moment that we fucking sit there and realize that there's way more of us, and we have already our fucking foot in the door because they're not worried about fucking what we're wearing on the streets. We have our foot in the door with our shit. there's something called martial law, and that's what's going to happen. And it's in place
and
because
we're
they're
preparing
scared.
for that.
They're
We're waiting
scared.
for martial law.
They're
Once
scared at
Trump
the
gets
end of the
back,
day.
his first 24 hours, he's going to sign an executive order for martial law. He's going to sign a second
scared.
executive order for universal basic income. That's for us. We're going to recruit people like me. We're going to get the military draft just like we did with Putin over in Russia. That's where the first martial law draft is going to begin. It already happened. We're waiting for it here in the U.S. Once we get it, we'll be in the military for a minimum of 2 years, mandatory, and they'll give us $25,000 to $50,000 write-on check just even for accepting it. If you don't accept it, they'll come and get you, lose your money, you still got to go to work anyway. So.
No, I want to go to I want to be in the
military.
You're not scaring me there, bro.
And the apocalypse and Y2K, everybody's talking about the apocalypse soldiers. I am one of those soldiers. That's why I wear this. This is my uniform. This is
and
just
then
what
you have people that are completely above you that don't give a shit about what you say and would rather live in a fucking bunker below the fucking ground.
That's why we're here to help you guys and talk to you because we want to know. Okay, think about it. This is why Biden and Trump are having so many problems. They're making a law signed into power, and then maybe a couple weeks, maybe a couple months later, they go against that law he just signed in for something different. That's us. We're here to know what you guys want, here to know what you guys need, and see if we can do better for you in that area. And then next thing you know, we make a program for you.
You guys can never do that, really,
doing
because as in the same way, you have your own views on a lot of different things, and it works just with the police.
No, we're above the police. The police are scum. Everybody knows that. We don't even fuck with them. We already know that. Everybody knows that. We don't work with them because we're above them. We're just not documented, so that way if people like us get arrested, there's no documentation against the federal government, so you can't prove that we work.
We don't need any,
and therefore there's no lawsuit against
MS shootings. We don't need any MS shootings. The complete opposite of what we don't need any MS shootings. Everybody, we don't need anything. What we need is our own self. We have a right to bear arms. We don't need any militia here in America.
We can't give you that. You can't
well,
have that.
I don't need to be that because we have right to bear arms. We don't need you.
Look at what you're
doing.
We
don't need that. We don't need
I don't think Drizzle's ever seen Mad Max.
No, Drizzle's okay. I'm not getting mad at Drizzle.
Mad Max?
You're doing your voice. You're good enough to worry about. But look at how the streets already.
Where he eats the fucking little dog food in the beginning.
They're willing to fight the cops.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
They're willing to fight the martial law.
And Tina Turner with her hair.
They won't fight the military. We've proven that. The streets and the militaries and stuff can overrun each other, but the streets and the gangs, clubs, bikers, whatever they belong to, they will never fight the military. We proved that during the 2020 riots.
So
we used the riots to test them, and they fought the
AI.
They fought the police, but they wouldn't fight the military. Once the military was deployed, they left. They were off the streets. We win every single time.
What kind of artificial intelligence that you guys have under your control? What kind of fucking...
Everybody's expecting Y2K, Terminator damnation. People are going to come around and use the Terminator machines to kill you. Elon Musk just released the Tesla bots. He's going to fire every single employee in his companies, and he's going to put those bots on his floors here real soon. And that's going to put more money in my pocket and people like me of our system. We're going to get paid more. Our income just went up, and it's going to go up another $400 here next year in January. And then another part of our system of our income is going to go up another $500 in about 2 years. But we're not worried about that because by the time Trump comes back in the White House, we're getting universal basic income, which is AI income. It's not taxpayer money. It's not federal money. It's nothing more than a simple one system bank account. It doesn't come from anybody's taxes, and they pay it to you once a month. It comes straight to your account.
Artificial intelligence does not give a fuck about ISIS. At the end of the day, artificial intelligence has already killed people in a lab in Japan, and then created the one thing that they didn't kill. It hooked up to a satellite and looked up on how to create it. Is that bullshit?
Yeah.
Or is it?
I would say AI.
Oh, were you there? Artificial intelligence can literally fucking hook up to a satellite without any. It doesn't need us. We created it, but you think that it needs us to function? We can shut it. It's gonna get to a point where where it's too far gone, and we are already getting into the metaverse. We're getting
you just said that AI does not need you, correct? Yes or no?
Artificial intelligence.
Okay.
It can, at one point, right
That's
now,
what deep state is. Deep state is an organization that's trying to govern itself. We go by multiple different names. That's what you're not understanding. I'm a part of the program. I'm trying to teach it to you. We come from different organizations in public's eye, but literally we're one system. We go by like 1,000 different names. If you look at the books of religion, the gods go by 1,000 different names. The book of Islam has Allahu Akbar. Allah goes by 99 different names, which is an infinity number. And we have multiple different names we go by, but we're the same organization.
Right now, the damn artificial robots, they need us because we can shut them down. But at one point, at some point, it's going to happen to where they're going to be able to control their own selves. And that is what we've created a database of knowledge for something to it doesn't. You don't understand that, and it's all of that bullshit. It's when it becomes something, when it becomes, because deep state, I don't give a shit about. I've never in my life needed a deep state person at all. I don't need
right now. I'm working.
I don't need shit. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need it. I appreciate it if you sit there and you protect me in some way. But I'm not going to fucking clock into my job tomorrow and be like, hey, guess what? I don't need any of you. I'm going to not wear non-protective shoes and shit because guess what? Deep state's going to fucking hold the right of fucking blah, 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 blah. Don't worry. Like, a deep state's got my back. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to cut the line and play. Well, I'm not understanding what the fuck. It's never really been a fucking, I've never needed it. I don't need it. So you don't need to worry about me. You can go protect the other LGBT people or whatever you're doing. I don't need it.
Like I said, this is your stream. I don't have to be a part of it. I'm just glad to be a part of it. But my job is here to monitor this type of stuff, let you guys know where they're here, that we're around. You can understand. There's nobody ever in deep state organizations ever been arrested. We've never been arrested. You'll never find anything about anybody that's a complete deep state member that's being arrested. We've never been arrested and never been exposed because you'll never find us.
Who the fuck are you?
The government is just now talking about deep fake. We're slowly exposing ourselves. So we're going by the name deep fake now at the moment. Yes, you're going to see some of our people arrested. Yes, you're going to see some of the politicians tell you they're part of deep state, which Trump is one of them, and other people in the world. We got cops, we've got feds, we got CIA, we've got teachers, we have normal people on the streets, which is who I am. I'm a single father at home, and I work from home. This is how we do our job. Some people have jobs.
What a shitty fucking job.
It gets you paid. What a shitty job. It's bread on the table. Would you rather do this or me go out there on the streets and rape your girlfriend for $20 or nothing?
Oh, and that's the only option that you have apparently in your head?
No, I'm just excusing for
example. Right. Work from home.
That $20 per grape fee sounds pretty lucrative.
Yeah, I get it. But the point is, D, would you prefer me to go out there and be another scumbag gangster on the street or another wannabe Hell's Angels driving my Harley around, kicking everybody's ass, taking over your neighborhood, making you think that you run something? Or would you rather believe somebody that's above the cops, above the feds, that's here to help you? Because if you think you don't need our help, you have another thing coming. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I rather believe in me and the people that think like me and that understand that we have
Well, that's
a mouth. We have a mouth. We have a mouth.
Is this?
We have a mouth. We have hands. We have feet.
That's what this is. That's who I work for. This is my command.
You're gonna be like the next, like, okay.
That's what this is.
Great.
Like I said, I'm not ISIS from the Middle East. I'm not ISIS from Iraq or anything like that. We have connections to them, yes. But Taliban is ISIS. Al Qaeda is ISIS. They're all the same group because it's one organization.
How did you feel when Osama bin Laden got moppy-wopped?
Osama bin Laden was Barack Obama. It was Obama. It was a guy in a costume. It's Hollywood. It's all fake. We're doing it to scare you guys to get you ready for the world.
Moppy-wopped by a fucking Alpha One. What was that shit? They ran up in his shit and shot everybody.
It was a fake image.
Yeah, but he was actually fairly progressive compared to what they have in there now as leadership. You know what I mean? He let women walk around without their face covered.
In his compound. No,
in fact, what's that guy that got fucked up the ass with the knife?
Do you realize that he had a compound that he lived in that he didn't leave? You realize that, right?
You do know that was made in Hollywood, California. It wasn't a real compound in Iraq or nothing. It's Hollywood, bro. What don't you understand? It's all fake.
Do you guys believe that
Listen to me. I've been to ISIS camps. I've had my ass kicked. I've been hit with fucking guns. I've been to the camps. They hold you in the camps for 2 years. You live a normal life in the streets. You go to regular school. Once you turn a certain age, if you make the system, you become what I am today. I'm telling you, I've been to the camps. I don't understand why you're understanding me. I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm not the first of my kind. I'm the first that you can see of us, but there's more of us than what you think it is. We're everywhere. I've been doing this for 2 years. I've been to the cops' departments. I've gotten their faces. I've threatened them. I've said things to them. I've harassed them on Twitter and said a bunch of shit to them. Because I'm exposing myself on social media now doesn't make it the first time. Trust me. They're not going to do anything. They can't touch us.
Well, we got the big deep state
I'm trying to
warrior
explain it
here
to
on
you.
Drizzle Live number 13. Let's go.
See, I thought deep states were elites working for elites.
No, the deep state is who we are. We go by multiple different names. The deep state is what's mainly named for the higher command and politicians, mayors, judges, governors, senators, congressmen. That's who the really higher powers in the deep state. But we also go by the name too, so we can help get the messages around. People consider it pedophiles and stuff, but where's the pedophilia? Where's your evidence? Where's the very first ever deep state member arrested? Never. It doesn't exist. The Hell's Angels have been arrested. They've been to prison. I've seen the Serenios be arrested.
Maxwell.
It doesn't exist in our world because you can't find us.
What about Ghislaine Maxwell?
Ghislaine.
Or Ghislaine.
Okay, this
you know
year.
what I'm talking about?
Marina
this is one of our
Abramovich.
commanders.
Spirit
That's
cooking.
one of the ISIS leaders they say that's been killed by airstrikes, but then all of a sudden the next day they say he's not dead. A couple months later they said they shot him again. He still missed his shot. The U.S. reports again the next time he's not dead. He's been getting killed apparently for 4 or 5 years, and they never killed him. That's me. This is just a picture. It's not really my photo. It's one of our members going around putting on a bunch of Hollywood makeup, and they're posting his picture on the internet, but it's actually me. There's no airstrikes. There's no bodies. The explosions are fake. The bombings are not real.
So why aren't you coming on this thing in makeup?
I feel sorry for these people. They're in the middle of a war.
So should I believe that when you get off of this fucking live that you're just going to rip that fucking mustache off your top
Rip my
lip?
mustache off? My mustache is real. It's actually taking me 3 months.
Fuck.
But trying to make a mockery out of something isn't helping you understand. Like, you're fine.
Well,
you're
you said,
no worries, but I'm just trying to help you understand something. Like, you'll think about this later tonight or maybe in a couple of days.
Nothing you're going to fucking do to me that is going to make me
I never
understand.
said anything about hurting you. I never said anything.
Well, because you can't.
Actually, I can get to anybody I want to. I guarantee you that. We just told you just last week.
Get over here.
I enjoy my privacy personally.
No, you guys are good.
I'm totally
Drizzle
good.
You guys are fine, bro. I'm telling you. I'm just letting you know. We tried to talk to Drizzle about this last week, and
Your
yes,
face is on camera. Go ahead and try to do something.
I don't have to go over. I'm just saying I've got people
He's
everywhere.
saying it doesn't
because
matter
you cannot. You can't.
He's saying he can threaten you with his face because he's deep state.
Oh, right. Cool.
And he doesn't care.
You come get me at my kitchen.
But he's not actually.
You give me at my
he
kitchen.
hasn't actually threatened you, though. You're daring him to, basically. But
there's no. Okay, the whole point of the mass shooting that just happened just the other day at a daycare center, over 30 kids were killed. That was a message we sent to Drizzle, to let Drizzle know that we're not a joke. We're real, and you're laughing. You're doing exactly what it says in the books of religion. The demons will laugh at people, those that support the Lord of the Jesus Christ or Allahu Akbar or whatever religion you want to believe. And you're doing exactly what it says in the books. You're laughing at us. This is why I'm saying. That's why I asked you, why are you being disrespectful?
What happened to turn the other cheek? What happened to love will win? What happened? What happened?
You gotta change your ways.
Right,
get off the drugs. Get off the alcohol.
Is laughing not a form of being happy, and happy is a form of love? Because without love, you can't be happy. So why the fuck are you mocking me? If I
nobody's mocking you. Nobody's mocking you.
Get out of here.
You can be an asshole and still be loving. I just want to point that
I know.
out.
Like I said, a father and a mother can sit there and fight and still love each other, have makeup sex in a couple of minutes. That doesn't matter.
So what do you fucking think about Ski Mask Andy then, Monitor?
Ski Mask Andy? I haven't even paid attention to who that is. I've barely been watching Chicken for maybe about 2 months.
Burn.
Some of you guys, your names, I'm still learning about it because I've been watching other protesters. I've been watching other live streams from gamers, Twitch, Prism, anything on YouTube. I've been watching a lot of people for 3 to 5 years
What made
now.
your?
You're the next one on my list. That's why I'm here.
Why was I on the list?
Because one of our members brought you to my attention.
For what?
You're talking.
Of what?
What did we talk about today?
I don't know. You tell me.
Politics.
To be honest with you, it was probably me. But
no. It's not a threat. It's a bad thing that you're talking. It's the fact that you're talking. So we're trying to get our voices out there to be heard. Like I just told you, the deep state is being accused of deep fake. That's us accusing ourselves. We are slowly exposing ourselves. The deep state is finally exposing itself. The New World Order apocalypse soldiers is who we are. We're exposing ourselves now.
But you guys still vote for
real.
Trump.
What?
You guys are still gonna go and vote for somebody?
I don't vote for one. Two.
Well, you said Trump something.
We're putting him in the White House. We control this. We control the votes. The votes aren't real. They don't exist.
So
you guys can vote all you want to.
You're telling us right now Trump's going to be in the White House in 2 years.
We put Trump in the White House in his presidential leadership after Obama. Then we took him out to put in Biden so we can.
So when they raided the Capitol, what is that?
We did all this. You think it's just going to have
during
nothing?
His shit.
Trump's
so you
not
put
going
him
to
in
prison.
there
Biden's not going to prison. Hunter Biden's not going to prison.
So QAnon.
But wouldn't put Hillary in?
Right.
Hillary's not going to prison. Nope. It's okay. You ever heard of the Illuminati? I know y'all heard of
it. You put Trump in to go to prison.
Right.
Okay.
And then you are sitting there supporting LGBT, but you're not going to sit there and put a woman in? Or a black woman?
What is the woman?
Well, I don't know. You seem like you're pretty progressive, so we're going for Trump, a white man.
Okay, I'm trying to explain one thing, and you're going on to another, so it's difficult for me to.
Well, we don't need another. If you're going for what the fucking people want, it's not another white man. By the way, we don't need that. We don't need another white for all these people. Color doesn't matter to me, but we don't need another fucking old Trump fucking guy. We don't need that. If that's what you're going for, is what people need, I can guarantee you that's not. We don't need that back.
I don't care what color or age, as long as they are, working for the people.
We don't need a president at all. How about we just get real with it and then just come out and completely say that how he's the fucking literally on the news. Let's say the president does not matter. You're literally putting a face to everything that we provide, and he says it. And that's
the president actually matters more than it ever has.
The president.
The president is not real. The president is a puppet. We're the puppeteers. The presidents do nothing but pass on messages and pass laws for us. We're the ones that make the rules. We're the ones
that
make.
You don't have money though.
It doesn't take the money.
It does. You just said it was all about money.
It's about the money to get from the lawsuits, from the damn police and the feds.
The rich people aren't gonna allow what do? We work for corporations. Do we not?
Actually, you
don't. We all just go to not everybody, but the corporations run the world. Let's talk about it.
No, they don't.
Okay, Google, Facebook,
they're trying
Tesla. These are big corporations. Mobile, ExxonMobil. Hello. These are big corporations, right? They all have a hand in something. So we all work for these corporations. The corporations run the fucking world at the end of the day. And this is the people with the money are in there, and they are not going to vote for something that doesn't work for them. So then what about the cops then? So what do the cops do? They police us for what then? Oh, so how are they linked into this big ass shit? Exactly.
The cops were infiltrated by the gangs a long time ago, maybe 40s, 1950s, 1960s, however long it's been. But the cops aren't even cops anymore. They're dirty because they're gang members, they're bikers, they're from prisons, they're whatever the hell they are, but they're a part of a community that are criminals. They're not even cops.
You still have
you do know the police started as a street gang, right?
Do I know that? Oh, yeah. They started out with their damn Harleys like anybody else. They beat the Harleys before the Hells Angels got to them.
They were basically gangs back in the day, and they just got deputized to be the police.
And that's what the Black Lives Matter is doing. That's what the BLM's trying to do with the NFAC. NFAC is not fucking around coalition.
What came first? They're
trying to do the same thing.
The emergency response, 911, or police? Answer me that.
That question has nothing to do with anything.
Yes, it fucking does. Yes, it does.
And you're trying to make a point that doesn't even exist. We're trying to talk
Yes, it
one thing, and
does.
you're going off with a whole other because you're high and drunk, which is okay. It's
Nope.
understandable.
The
You're just
police
making
are
stuff
literally there before we even needed to fucking call for them.
How
The
would you know?
911 response team,
How
because
would
the
you know? Were you
911
there?
response team was put
But were
in there.
you there? Were you there? Where is your reference?
My
Where's your
God.
information? Where's your proof? My thing is the exact point
Look
to
it
that.
up. Look it up.
Why do I have
It
to look
was
it up? I
after
know
of
the
a
information
rape.
from
I'm
the
trying to
system.
tell you, but you're talking over me. It was
And
after
now you
a
know how it feels
rape
when
of a
I'm trying to do the
woman.
same.
It was after of a rape. Okay.
Hey, Clumsy713, are you in Houston, by the way? Anyway, I would love for you to go ahead and cam up and show us how it's done. I bet you'll have hundreds of people watching you.
I know. Get on there with your
I mean, I can just tell by your profile pic. It's
You
almost
see,
like
this
a
is why
glamour
people
shot.
don't want to hear about politics. People want to keep it quiet so they can do things on the table and make things happen
We
for
don't
themselves.
care
It's against
about
it. It's
you.
about the money and the control and the power. But when people like us,
He's the only
try to
guy
explain
calling in.
things,
I appreciate it.
it goes straight. I know,
I
and I do appreciate
appreciate
it. I'm not
it,
talking
but
about you
like
guys.
I
I'm
don't
talking about the
like.
comments. And some people like Drizzle. I'm not saying Drizzle specifically. I'm saying people like Drizzle. They don't want to hear about it. They want to mock it, make fun of it, and all that stuff. But what are you going to do when martial law does happen? You saw what happened during the pandemic. The pandemic was nothing more than a test.
We're just gonna have you on speed dial. That's what we're.
We
gonna
use
do.
the pandemic to test you guys around the planet to see how much control the government will have during the real lockdown of martial law. How many of you will be on the streets? How many of you followed quarantine protocols? How many of you actually wore your mask? How many got vaccinated? And that was just a test. The pandemic was nothing but a fluke. We used that, and nothing more than the flu or a common cold is why people were passing up with that. And when you went to the hospital, you took a shot, and the shot's what killed you.
What if I would tell you that I took
I
this
just
shot
that.
and then
It
you
wasn't the
literally?
flu.
I'm moving. I'm
The person that took
fucking.
this shot went out in the community, and other people
I'm
got it.
100 years old. I'm 1,000 years old. I'm hundreds and thousands of years old.
Okay, all mockery aside, from my part of the system and because of what I'm in, and for your system, for what you see a part of what we are, what are you going to do during the martial law? What are you going to do? Because it will happen. You even said it yourself, it's going to happen.
I'm the Pharaoh.
I believe your top surgery might actually save you from the COVID-related death. No.
Yeah, yours. Yeah,
no, the cops will be out of the system. We're taking over the police departments. We're going to be replacing them. All the cops are being fired. If you haven't looked around the country, over 5 police departments are completely abandoned in the last 2 weeks. They just did one yesterday. An entire city in Texas just lost its entire police department because of the school shooting that happened. If you haven't noticed, all the school shooters use AR-15s. Hello? Those are apocalyptic soldiers. That's us. Those are our people.
Call in and... I mean, the topic is totally up to the audience. If you want to call
We're slowly taking out the police department. The BLM is a tool for us to further take out the police. That's all it is. We're going to replace them. We're replacing them with military governmental soldiers. That's what we're doing. New territories are being made around the world from different governments. The war with Putin in Ukraine, it's not real. It's all shit they put on the internet. They're blowing up in an empty field with rusted vehicles, all that stuff. The bodies are fake. The blood is fake. It's all Hollywood stage, I'm telling you. They're moving
I feel like
right now.
I feel like in an apocalyptic scenario, you could think about getting like food rations and ammunition and all that shit.
The pyramids,
but you're never going to be able to take on the state and local authorities, who even in a
Martin Luther King was fake.
Even in a time when they no longer have power, they're going to know, they're going to have access to, they're going to know where all the weapons are. They're going to have training and all that fucking shit. And then above them, you're going to have special military people. They're going to find each other and they're going to fucking enact stuff on the people. So they're basically, you're going to have groups of very highly trained, skilled people who are going to come in and they're going to take all that shit you've been stockpiling. You know, if you think you're going to stay in your house with your shotgun and all your food and gold and shit, I mean, you're basically just collecting it for them to come take later, you know. So
that's what they do to us in camp. They take us to camps and stuff when we're in high school. At the age 16, we're old enough to go to the military camps.
We're fucking tired of hearing about your fucking dumbass camps.
The militias have properties that are run by the government. We go to those
Hear me,
properties,
bitch.
unknowing of the territories of the accordance or anything like that. And they simply take us to off and on when we can get there, go train and whatnot. They give us weapons training. They give us physical training. They give us medical training for what time we can. Because other groups like us get put in there right after us. So we can't stay there every single day for 2 years. So if we can go there once a month, once every 2 months, twice a month, whatever we can make it to, that's what we get to have. The police are being removed. Trump already released a list of 50,000 politicians in this country he's going to remove, which means he's going to genocide them. They're up for death. And we've already begun the system. Political genocide just began 2 weeks ago, but it was announced last night. You guys don't get this type of information on the media because it's quiet. We talk about it in a secret way or a hidden way that you guys will never be able to see it. But we're just now exposing ourselves because we have control. And people don't want to believe us. That's what it says in the books. You will not believe those who are telling the truth. You're used to lying and deceiving each other or the media, whatever it is we put on the media, you believe it. But when people like us want to finally show ourselves or explain things to you, even prove it to you, you laugh at us. Like I said, I'm looking at the comments and they're all laughing. But like I said, what are you going to do when martial law happens? You weren't laughing during the pandemic. You were complaining. Just imagine the tears you're going to have during martial law.
Let's just say we all believe you. What can you actually do to help us?
We're here to save those that deserve to live their life. The rest of you are going to die.
Okay, go ahead.
All that shit. It's all controlled, dude. Don't watch it.
Tell me what we need to know.
You're going to go to FEMA camp. There's already camps prepared across the globe, and there's camps across the nation. It's already been on the media. They've talked about it like 10, 15 years ago. They were talking about military vehicles being hauled around the country. Walmarts were being shut down, turned into FEMA camps and stuff. Yeah, that shit's real. We're preparing it right now, and we're doing it right now. The government was talking about killing people on a mass scale, and we're doing it. We've been doing it since 2020. It's only getting worse.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Big Dog. The people are like getting restless. I know you like Big Buck Hunter. I know you like Call of Duty. I know you seem to have good taste in movies. Are you interested in talking about another topic?
Yeah, you guys can change the topic. It's your stream. Like I said, I apologize. I don't mean disrespectful, but I appreciate being a part of the stream with y'all.
The guy that claims he's too good for us.
I'm just trying to do my job to make sure you guys are good. It's what I'm here for. You were brought to my system and my account, so I'm here to keep an eye on you guys for a reason.
The guy that claims he's too good for us is calling in. Let's take a good gander at this guy.
Yeah. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro?
I don't know.
Y'all are fucking weird talking about FEMA camps and shit, man.
We're getting to the
you're fucking weird, bro. Let the brocha has spoken.
Can you imagine Gucci's in the FEMA camp?
We're calling this guy the beard. The brocha. Oh, clumsy. Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I can't take my eyes off his eyebrows.
The brocha.
Like, what the fuck? You got a good job trimming that beard out, but those eyebrows, man.
The eyebrows need to be tweezed there,
it's
man.
Called having features on my eyebrows, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Yo, hey, check this out. Deep State, Big Dog, what you think about that? Did you control
I'm not sure, but
fucking putting that
you need some tweezers? I can help you tweeze my eyebrows if you need tweezers. Get a brand new pair right here.
How about you got your fucking eyeballs, bro? How about that?
You might need a bigger pair.
I'm sorry?
How about cut off your fucking fingers and twist off your fucking eyeballs with tweezers?
Oh, we got a tough guy. Again, nobody's concerned about that, man.
I'm sitting there being nice. Fucking weirdo.
So you're going to sit there and talk bad?
Oh, my God. FEMA coming. What are y'all going to do when martial law comes? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Have you heard of something called manscaping?
Fuck you and your fucking conspiracy theories, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have been talking about this shit for years, and nothing's happened. You fucking tinfoil hat wearing motherfucker. You're fucking weird.
He does have a tactical suit on.
Hey, let us know what you like. You like tuna in your spread or not? Hey, you like tuna in your spread or not?
This is I put up with people like him all the time. I come across harassment every single day, literally every day.
Bro, hey, good luck on your conspiracy theories, you dumb bitch. Peace out.
That's why he got online. That's why he got on the internet. Just run his mouth. It's not the first time I put up with this stuff.
I was going to ask
that
him
guy's
if he had a topic he wanted
I need
to talk
to know
about.
what the hell are under the gosh darn eyebrow hairs.
Yeah, I mean, it was shocking, really. I normally wouldn't go right into commenting, but those eyebrows were
No.
fucking.
It is
I
what
need
it
to know
is.
Very
what's underneath
unruly.
them.
You know what I mean? At the very least.
Probably fuck deep state, probably, and he just didn't.
Oh, that's why it was clumsy E713. Is that what that is? It was clumsy, yeah.
Those eyebrows were buck wilding.
How much you want to bet that I can track down Clumsy and get his ass beat? How much you want to bet me?
I don't have
Well,
money
you
for
can
that.
do that. I mean,
I
I'm chopping
guarantee.
that
I
titties off.
guarantee you.
Yeah,
I
no
guarantee you. I'm
involvement.
gonna track him down.
Just make sure
and
you
put him in a
stream
car
it.
accident. You're
We
gonna find out
wanna
he's
see
gonna
it.
be in a car accident. He's gonna get online and say I had an accident. I broke my fucking leg. You want to play games? I can do it too, bro.
You can also
You
make
know
an
what?
alt saying clumsy or some shit and say, "Oh
He
yeah,
looked
yeah,
like
yeah, I
he
broke my
looked
leg."
like he looked like he had like hair, like sparse hairs growing up all the way to his fucking eyeballs.
It's his Iranian. It's the fucking naan bread.
But he had this fucking like strip of hair sticking up, so you could tell like he.
I know.
grew-
He's sitting there saying
he
I'm
like
wearing a
he-
tinfoil
he,
hat.
like grew
Oh, I
it
thought we
up.
were talking about Big Dog.
Isn't that the type of hairstyle a toddler would have with
Oh
their
no,
mama's
I'm
one
not
fucking
talking
bow in
about
their
that
hair?
guy. Because
like some alfalfa
I know who's really gonna run up in my house, and it ain't gonna be any of your people. You know, you can say, oh, I'm gonna send these people over here. You know who's gonna run up in my house? People like that. That's
Who?
who's gonna end up pulling the trigger. People that got fucking tattoos all over the goddamn face. People that literally been to prison. People that don't have options.
Whoa!
They're gonna fucking kill you.
And they
He
have no
he
idea
says
about
people with
manscaping.
tattoos. I got tattoos. What? I got tattoos. I got one in the back
I've
of my neck.
just lived a life. You gotta understand. Oh, but you provided this life for me, right? Because of deep state and all, they control everything. But yeah, guess what? I lived a life where I smoked meth for fucking 15, 16 years of my life. Do you understand what kind of scary rooms that put me into? And
Let
it
me
wasn't
explain
with people that look like you.
A tweaker that sits there and gets paranoid because they're on drugs. That's a fantasy. You might have had
You
your ass
have
kicked.
a whole
You might
different
have tripped over
idea
your
of
couch. You
what
might
you're
have fell asleep
talking
drunk on the
about.
floor. But
Go to jail then. Okay, that's
the way
cool.
that
Who
we
you running
go
with?
through-
Who you
Hey,
running with? Who
You
you
don't
running
gotta
with?
check me, bro. I'm in San Antonio. My name's Ernesto Sandoval, bitch. I'll make it easier for you, motherfucker. How about that?
Oh, I don't have to track you. My electronics will be
I'm a-
monitored by the
You're
government every
pussy,
single
nigga.
day.
You think you're
You'll
the
get
only
one.
one? You
You'll
think
get
you're
one.
the only one?
You're not gonna do anything. I've been threatened
I'm
by
not
punks
gonna
like
do
you for
nothing.
6 years.
Exactly. I know better to say that shit online, pussy.
What are you, a Latin? Are you a
Ernesto
Latin king?
Sandoval, San
Are you a
Antonio,
Latin king?
Texas,
Are you
pussy.
Sereno,
San
Norteño?
Antonio, Texas, bitch.
My wife is from Saint Antonio.
He's yelling
bro.
so loud I can't
You
even
think
hear
you
him.
got that
His-
San
teardrop
Antonio,
for
Texas,
nothing?
you fucking white bitch.
I can't hear him. His thing's
Yeah,
cutting out.
exactly. You
He's
can't
yelling
hear me.
And
That's
he's
fine,
saying
but you
San
can.
Antonio,
Okay.
Texas.
They
White
can't.
bit.
You can't hear me, but they can. Makes a lot of sense.
Your thing's muffling.
You're a pussy.
It might be
Why
your
don't you
I
say
wife.
that
run
out
with my
to be honest.
street
I'm a
people.
pussy.
With your mama.
How is that?
How old are you? You live with mama, huh?
I live with mama?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and argue with
Show
someone
me around,
who's accusing me of being a bully
Show me
or a
around,
troll, and I
fat
haven't even said
boy.
nothing to you.
Show
You
me
wanna
around, you fat boy.
Show you what?
You fucking pussy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
He
This-
does
What are
burpees.
you talking about
Some
there?
type of
young
thing.
How
Y'all
many
hack people.
fucking... Yeah, who you
Bro,
running
I
with?
just
right here-
You
Dog?
look like the
I'm
Booyah
not
tribe
worried
up here.
about it, bro. I'm not worried about being doxxed
I
again.
saw the IS when you were just sitting down there
So when you
on that
get it-
fucking chair. You had
when
an
you go to-
IS symbol on the back of that sleeve. It's
Big dog,
That's
big
what-
dog, big dog, big dog.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's what I'm
wait. When you go to prison and you pull up, do you just say ISIS and then automatically get put into whoever you run with, or
Nah,
do you
you
pick
dumb as
somewhere to
fuck.
run
You
with?
dumb as fuck for you saying
I'm
that
not
shit.
afraid of a prison. I've never been to prison.
No one gives
I'm
a
not
fuck
afraid of
about
any inmate. I'm not
prison,
afraid of
boy.
any
Shut the
gangs.
fuck up.
I
No one
put it with the
cares.
gangs out here all the time.
Because you're
Hey, just watch
fucking
your fucking
literally
mouth,
a
whiny boy. Just watch
fucking
your
What do you
fucking
a
do?
mouth.
regular person.
do you
That's
do?
all I
You're a
gotta say.
regular
Watch your
person.
fucking
You're
mouth.
not important,
what?
big dog.
What are you
Don't
gonna
be
do?
threatening somebody, bro. Don't threaten someone. Watch your
I
fucking
just
mouth.
did. You're gonna get into a car accident, dumb shit. You will
I
get
hope
into it.
I hope I die like your fucking mom and dad did too when you were younger, bitch.
That doesn't bother me. I hate my fucking
I
dad.
know,
And my mother's a
I
whore.
know who you are, motherfucker.
I don't look. I
Keep
don't
on
put
your
up
mouth.
with the same
Insiders like
conflict.
I already know who
cornflakes.
you are,
Put up with
bitch.
in whatever community you come
toys.
I
from.
already know
I
who
don't
you
sit
are,
there and
bitch.
get hyphy over some conversation.
I
you
know
put up with.
exactly who you
If
are,
somebody
big dog.
calls you a bitch, blah 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 blah. Hey, if you call me a bitch, to me that
I
means
know
wolf.
exactly who you are, though, big dog. Watch your fucking mouth. I'm
Then make
gone.
it up. Come on over to my house then. Yeah, see, he talks. He's not gonna
Oh,
do
by the
anything.
way, I don't know if you heard me, but my wife's from San Antonio.
No,
Oh,
I don't. I
shit.
don't sit
I'm
there and
up
worry about
there-
that stuff
I'm up
because I
there
hear them
quite a
all the
bit.
time. They don't ever do anything.
Dallas Cowboys, let's go. We gonna beat the Rams.
Come on, man. It's
From
not
Do
the
you,
that
end.
shit.
do you mind talking about your racial makeup, big dog?
Can you repeat that again?
Would you mind talking about your racial makeup?
Yes,
My
please.
racial makeup?
Yeah.
My racial makeup. You want to know my honest opinion?
Go ahead.
I would like to speak my honest opinion to you without you cutting me off the stream because it's nothing negative or positive. It's how people want to take it. But if I'm going to speak the words out of my mouth clearly the way I'm thinking and the way we see it, then just don't cut me off the stream because you asked. That's all I'm asking.
Well, I mean, like,
I'm
for
enjoying
instance,
the
I'm
show
a
with
white
you guys.
guy.
I'm not
you know?
against you guys. I actually enjoy being on the stream. But if you want to remove me off the stream, that's perfectly fine. But if you want my answer, I'm gonna give you my honest
Well,
answer.
I'm interested because you mentioned that you hate your father.
No, that was being sarcastic because he was being a smartass.
Oh, you really don't hate your father, man?
No, I love
Yeah, I
my
thought
father.
we had some shit to get into here.
My mother and father have been in my life my whole life. They're both alive. My son's
So
a
are
great
you
son of them, a
fucking
great grand. My grandmother's young.
Afghanistanian?
Yeah.
Are you
But
Middle
if you want my honest
Eastern?
opinion about a racial opinion, I can speak it to you.
Are you Middle Eastern?
I'm Caucasian Native American.
Wow.
I'm a hybrid.
I feel like this guy's talking to me.
But if Grady George, if you want to know my racial opinion, give me a few minutes and I'll explain it to you. Just a couple of minutes.
Well, go ahead.
Okay. My honest opinion, the way we're explained and the way we're taught, I hate niggers. And there's a difference now. Wait, let me explain. Black people that are acting like a nigger, a criminal, going around raping women, stealing people's money, mugging people, robbing
Don't say
people.
that dash darn gosh
See,
darn.
that's what I'm trying to
thing
explain.
again.
You can't. You see, that's what you asked, and I couldn't
You
even finish.
said it one too many times. You could say it like once.
I'm gonna say it. I don't fear saying the word.
Oh, I swear to
I have
God,
no reason to
you
fear.
little
It's fear to
fucking
speak.
you
Right? You
fucking
stated.
Indian bitch.
You stated that a person gets a right to be themselves. Why can't I be myself if you get to be LGBTQ? Or
Do you want to sit here and
We didn't
stay on
ask you.
stream
We
to
didn't ask
talk?
you the.
You want to sit here and stay on stream? Do you want to stream to talk on, you deep state bitch? You're supposed to be a monitor. You're gonna know that saying that gosh darn word too many times.
But I can't say the N-word. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what I want to say because I believe in freedom of speech. You can sit there and say whatever you want.
You know what I mean? Like, we have black viewers that maybe.
I get that, and I don't care. There's a
I
difference.
don't care about them.
You hate them just because they're
black men in the black family, and
I want to be here to talk about shit.
I'm not.
I want to be here to say stuff, and you're literally gonna sit there and say that word too many times and trigger somebody.
We don't need that.
So see, this is why the government needs to govern people. This is why we have to have control, because you feel like you have a right to be who you want to be, but I can't be who I want to be. Why do you get?
You've already been who you want to be for like 45 minutes.
Why do you get to go use a male's bathroom when you don't have a dick between your legs and a pair of tits on your chest?
Why the fuck do you get to say the N-word on a stream where I'm sitting there telling you that if you want to sit here and keep on having a stream to talk on, that's not what you do. You can say it once or twice.
You can block my stream name, whatever you want.
Say it again, bitch.
I'm gonna say what I want to say, but that's what I said. Grady George asked the question.
You say that shit in the internet, but you won't say that shit in real life.
Say what I gotta say.
You won't say that shit in real life, though. You know better.
I got a black brother. I got a Hawaiian Islander brother. I got a black family. I will say whatever I want to say. I've said it to people. I've said it.
Yeah, say it in your room.
But why?
That's the only place that you can say it at.
You're a spick. What are you gonna do about it?
You won't say it on the street, though. I promise you.
You guys are hardcore. I go out there and say shit. I literally walk down the street and call Mexicans spicks and beaters all the time.
But bro, you wouldn't say that shit in real life.
See, because I'm saying this, you're automatically accusing me of being a racist. But I'm not white supremacist affiliated. You don't know the politics in the group organization like that. That's why you're getting up in there. You're talking your mouth
You get a
off.
reality
If you
check
say
soon,
you know
bro.
who I am, then do something about it.
Everyone's gonna get a reality check, bro. I got mine.
You don't get a
yours.
reality check. You're the one that's going to
Hey.
get something handed to you.
It's
You put
okay,
yourself
brother.
in
But
that
we
reality
all
check,
know that
though.
you won't say
You
that in real
didn't
life.
need to. You're
So
obviously a
so
part
you're
of a
telling
gang,
me
and you never need to
I
be
know
a
you're
part
a
of a
criminal. I
gang.
guarantee you've been to prison. If you haven't, then oh well.
Does
So you're
it matter?
telling me,
Does it matter?
for this statement, for
Does
this
it
comment,
matter?
does, for
People
somebody
are
like
probably
you,
looking
you
for
have a
you
right
for
to
just
overstep
living your
the
Fucking
life.
real
That
life, you
sucks.
fucking old
you
pussy.
want to do, but a person like me, I
You
can't say
fucking
nothing.
handicap ass bitch.
See,
You would
that's
not
where
say
you're
that
at.
shit in
Died.
IRL,
You
bro.
are the part of
Did
the
you hear the
minority
gunshots?
Stand
across
up
the
for me.
globe
Stand
that's going to
up.
be
Are
genocided.
you still in your
That's why
wheelchair?
the
Stand up.
Marshals come for people like you. We will
Are you
come for
still in your wheelchair? Stand up.
You're not going to do anything.
Stand up.
Do you look like my father? You ain't going to sit
Stand
there
up,
and fuck me.
nigga.
You're not
Stand
going to
up.
do anything.
Oh,
Fuck
your
you.
wheelchair won't let
You're
you
not
stand
going
up,
to tell me
right?
what to do. See, you're trying to punk me, make me sound like
Do
one
you
of your
see
little
how
punk
I
ass
found
bitches
out
on the
about people
street.
real quick? Do
I
you
ain't
see
some
that?
little white girl you can sit
But
there
do
and
you
pull my
see that?
pants down, bend me
Bro.
over, and fuck me in the ass. I will
How
fuck
can
you
you
up.
talk all that hot shit in a wheelchair? You
You
get
sit
your ass
there and
knocked
talk
out.
tough. You talk tough. And you're like the rest of the bums on these streets that I've done put up with. You don't ever do
Bro.
nothing. I've been to the protest and I've talked shit to these people in these comments. And I went out there in the streets and
Okay.
nothing ever happened.
And you're a grown man
Never
now.
do anything.
And you're a grown man now. Because you talk shit on
What?
people on
Because
the
you're a
internet.
criminal, you're a grown man? How much pussy do you spend a month? How much women you gotta go out
I'm
there and buy
married,
every
homeboy.
month?
I don't gotta do that. I'm sorry,
You're
baby.
lying. I
I'm married.
guarantee you bought
3
women.
more
I got a
gunshots.
fat, big
You're
old
not
booty
gonna
right
do
now in the
nothing.
Do you not
kitchen,
hear that?
cooking me some motherfucking dinner. Woo!
Cook you
Got
dinner.
big old
Look,
fat
whatever
looking
gang
booty
language or
girl
slang
in
you're
there
speaking
cooking me dinner.
hits from you. Hey, that's all
Are
good.
you
Man.
jealous?
You got your
You
language
can't get
at
your
large.
dick up, you
But
fucking
you're not gonna
handicapped
sit
bitch.
there and dictate me
Huh?
and tell me how to live my life and what can come out of my fucking mouth. Because I tell you one thing, no dick goes in my
Let
mouth.
me tell you
I don't
something.
sit there and do that. Words come out of my mouth. I say what the fuck I want to say.
Oh hell yeah!
that?
Clumsy got
You see that?
got a check right
What
there.
is that supposed to prove?
You see that?
What is that supposed to prove? What is that?
Hey,
What is
do
that?
it one more
Fuck out
time.
here,
I want.
bro.
He's
I guarantee
challenging
you
you
out there and
to.
sell some ass.
He's
Or you buy
challenging you to
Hey, I
go
do my
get your
part.
woman
Hey,
and
you
slap her
I
ass.
know you be doing it. If you a gangster, you be doing
I
it.
appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been
Yeah,
good.
get offline. Get offline. Get on out
I
of
know.
here.
Hey,
Bye.
use that
Bye.
to use that
Bye.
into life, homie.
Yo, you're not gonna do
I
nothing
push
like
you
the
in your
rest
wheelchair
of the
for you.
world.
Don't worry,
You're
buddy.
not gonna do anything.
Woo!
That's what they call a
You're not
San
gonna do anything.
Antonio.
Blah 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 blah.
That's what they call a San Antonio booty.
Did you see how fat that bitch was? That was not an ass. That was a fucking turkey, bro.
What's your
He was slapping
girlfriend
a
look
turkey in a
like?
pair
I
of
don't know. I
pants.
kind of like this guy. He is catfishing, though. By the way, your profile pic does not match your camera, bro. You need to fucking go ahead and capture when you're on here and make that your profile pic. You're catfishing.
What does your girlfriend look like, Big Dog?
I don't date. I've been single for 6 years. I don't date locals in my
Fuck.
town because they're all useless.
Kind
They're
of
all
lining up with
I don't
like
pay
a
for pussy.
fucking
See, there
bomber
it is.
guy.
Because I'm single. I'm a single father. I care more about my son. Put my time and my hard-earned work time with my child. All my money, the best that I can for my child. And I got to get things for myself.
Oh,
You have custody?
you care
I
about
don't
your
date.
son?
You have
I
custody?
stay
And
single.
you're a deep state guy.
I
And
haven't
you're
had
on the
sex. I haven't
internet.
kissed or
You're
touched a
talking to
woman
me.
in 5 years. 5 years.
How
I
does
don't
that
date.
work?
You
As
have
a
custody
deep,
of the kids, by the way?
yeah. As
No,
a deep
I don't
state
date
father,
because
how
all the
does that
women in
work?
my town are whores. They're all criminals. I
Well,
don't fuck with it.
Why do you not have custody?
Why do I not what?
Why do you not have
Probably
custody?
because he's a fucking from ISIS.
Okay,
Yeah,
Drizzle, hold
are
on.
you
Wait, 1
being-
second. Okay, say it again, George.
I wondered why you didn't have custody. Why you're.
I have custody. I have majority custody of my son. I've had majority
okay.
custody almost his entire life. I do.
Majority.
His mother is a criminal. She's a fucking prostitute. She's a drug
Majority,
dealer.
by the
and
way.
she's just falling down. She just texted me today. She's going homeless today. This is the third time
Was
in
she
4
tooting
years.
when you met her?
Was she what?
Was she tooting when you met her?
Tooting? What the hell does that mean?
Prostituting?
Yeah, she's always been selling.
I'm from the street.
Hell yeah.
So I speak the street terms like tooting.
No, I speak a lot of gamer language and online stuff like that. I speak AI language. I don't know the street language. I don't know all the slangs, all the codes. I don't know all that crap. I don't really care for it because that's not what we're around. But when it comes to her prostitution, yeah, she's always been a prostitute. She's been a whore her whole life.
Whoa!
My son literally just talked to her
We
about a month
need to
ago.
send her the
He literally
StreamYard
just
link.
told her
Send her the
he's tired of her
StreamYard
having
link.
all these
Send her
boyfriends.
the,
Yeah, let's
send
get
her the
Big Dog's
StreamYard
wife
link.
up in here.
Yeah, send her the
Can you get her
StreamYard
on
link.
here? Can we ask her a few questions?
See, what I see Drizzle's doing is just trying to get me to get some bullshit. You can call the cops. You can tell them I said this, I said
No,
that.
I don't want to
I've
call
had the cops come to
on
my
you.
home multiple times. They don't do anything.
No, I
I've
don't want to
sent
call
her-
the cops on you.
I
said, just like I
I'm
said, I don't
explaining to
need
you
Deep State or
to be
anybody to
live
function
streamed
for
and then
me. I
give it
make
to her.
money and
I've
to
already
complete
commented on my videos. You want to know my first and last name? I showed it to you on my phone.
No,
I've got a list of YouTube channels. All these videos. Some of my videos are even talking shit about her.
Can you send
how
your
I
baby
feel.
mama the
She's
StreamYard
seen her
link or
video.
not?
There's nothing she can do. I can talk all I
By
want.
the way, people want your link if you want to give it again.
They want what?
Well, I've heard a few people ask for your channel link if you want to.
My channel link. I've already
Yeah.
told you guys. I don't stream the way you do. We do it behind closed doors. We're just starting to expose ourselves. We're literally just starting. I don't have a stream like you guys. I talk differently. We stream differently.
Gucci's would probably beat your ass.
I've seen Gucci's on her ass every night, almost being drunk or high.
Gucci's would beat your ass. Aldi would beat your ass. Aldi would murder you in Minecraft.
Drizzle, please. I feel like Big Dog. I want to ask him: has he experimented with weed?
Oh yeah, I've smoked pot. Of course, I used to use it for self-medication. Yeah,
I feel like you.
I've had people lace my weed with
man.
meth. I've had people lace my weed with embalming fluid or tranquilizers. I've felt the effects of this shit, and guess what? I beat his fucking ass too.
But you're in a legal state, right?
I'm in Oregon, and I know you guys want to know my location. I live in Salem, Oregon. My name is Brian Gilmore. You can go ahead and call the Salem Police Department, the Sheriff's Department in Marion County. I live in Marion County. They're not going to do nothing.
You're not a Brian.
Don't do
You
that.
can call the cops and say, this guy's got a gun. This guy's threatening lives. Go ahead.
We don't want to do. I don't do that. We don't dox people.
I haven't actually heard you threatening anyone.
I've watched Chicken.
Do I dox people on
I've watched Chicken get his house raided when he was staying at Mike's. Mike had his son over there, and the streamer called the cops and knocked on the door and said, "You had a gun."
I would have thought of doxing was a place that I just fucking worked at, and I would.
The cops won't come to my house.
Well, I'm not doxing you. You don't matter.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Did you say you're doxing? You said the word doxing. You're Antifa. See, only Antifa use that term, so I know you know politics.
Well,
I know you know now. You're lying to me. Drizzle's been lying.
Know a lot of TikTok users use that term as well.
Only people that use the word term dox is Antifa. And we investigate this stuff. Yeah, now I know. Just last week when I talked to Drizzle, Drizzle said, you did not know BLM, you did not know Antifa. And today you're talking about Antifa and you're talking about doxing. If you don't believe me, the words come out of my mouth. Go back to my last week.
Likes to
your mouth. I asked you about it. You denied it to me. Now you're lying.
He likes
and you called me a liar last week.
He probably looked it up. Since last week.
What's Antifa? I'm sorry. I didn't want to put myself in that position because I didn't want to like kind of dating myself a little. I'm just I don't even know what Antifa is. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, anyways, back to the hard drugs. I've never used meth. I've never used heroin. I've never shot up. I don't smoke. I don't do any of that.
Why are you so crazy then? Gosh darn.
Why am I crazy? Because it's my job and it's just my mentality. I put it with assholes like Clums all the day, every day, tomorrow, next week, last year. They're always around. They always want to run their mouth. They don't do anything. They don't ever do anything. I'm crazy because I'm talking to you guys. I'm psychotic to you guys because I'm talking.
I'm psychotic too. You get that, right?
But see, here it is. This is what
that's a term universally used online. That term is not exclusive to those Antifa individuals. My viewers, regardless, at this point, the ones that hate me and the ones that like me, they are all together in the fact that I think that they might think you're crazy.
You can believe whatever you want. Let me explain something to you. We rose up Antifa. Antifa is ISIS. It's another name we go by. They're smaller, lower-level members. They're foot soldiers. And I can prove that.
I have people in here that literally do not give two shits about me. And I must absolutely, I do appreciate you being on here because you have provided so much different shit. Keep on coming back and talking your bullshit. And then the next stream, can you play that gosh darn video game for us right now?
That one?
Yeah, play that. We want to see that.
I don't really like playing it. That's my son's game. This is my son's room. No, it's okay. It gets boring after a while. We've been playing it off and on for about a week.
Hey, we got a walk like an Egyptian.
Hey, how's it going?
How's
How
it
you
going,
doing?
my boy?
I'm doing
My
good, man. How are
boy.
y'all doing?
I'm
Pretty
great,
good. You
dude.
got any questions for us?
So like, are y'all all Antifa or just this one dude?
Oh my God, I'm not Antifa. Everybody thinks that shit.
I'm pretty sure Big Dog might be the guy who you're talking about.
Walk like an
Well,
Egyptian.
I thought he said he wrote. What does a rose up Antifa mean?
Let me
You
show you. Give me a
sound
second.
black
I'm
as
looking it
fuck.
up right now. Hold on.
He's already angry at you. This is
No,
a
I'm not
black
angry.
I'm
man.
not angry.
I raised my
I'm
voice
not
in the
angry.
conversations. Yes. 1 second. Hold on.
This voice sounds familiar. I know this guy, and this voice sounds familiar.
Everybody
too.
sounds familiar to you, Grady. Gosh darn
I don't
fucking
know,
shit.
man. I'm paranoid.
Maybe he's like an old soul dude, and he's like heard it all.
That's
Okay,
right.
well, come on.
I'm also
What
like an
are we
old
waiting
body.
on? Hey, so can I ask one thing without being racist? Is
What's
like
up?
is like 2K, NBA 2K, which one
This
is
is
your
our
favorite?
media coverage. This is what we posted. We brought Antifa. We built everything that they have. That's why they wear the same thing we do. But there's so much over the media. Everybody wants to believe we're Antifa. We're the hierarchy of Antifa. We have connections to the Italian mafia. We got connections to the Mexican mafia. We work with them.
Yo, I
because
got
we have
NBA
numbers like that.
2K20 on motherfucking little Nintendo Switch, and they move like robots.
Antifa is ISIS, but I'm not Antifa. No, I'm not.
Wait. So like, the Muslim ISIS?
That's another branch of us. No, I'm not Muslim ISIS. No.
So you're Christian ISIS.
God damn, dude. How many ISIS are there?
Yo, they're hotboxing literally right now, and they're trying to figure you out. And I'm gonna say right now, you're very confusing. I don't get it.
That's
Well, it's
because you're
inter-
not taking it seriously. That's why.
It's interesting. I mean, I'm open-minded. Sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, we
It's
just want to
interesting
know
in the fact
because
that I just like have all these questions, and I just get like, we
you seem
control everything.
contradicting,
It doesn't matter. But like, what do you control? And then like, do you have business cards? And then like in the metaverse, are you like in there with like your fucking like bulletproof vests,
I
like
like he's
avatars?
watching us because the AI has obviously told him that we're
No.
something.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
You
not
guys
how
are
it
so
was
paranoid
though.
that AI is
They're
recording everything.
monitoring
That's what
us
we're trying to tell
because
you.
of like.
We're right here. AI is a name we go by. It's not a real robot or machine.
Well, I'm
It's
about
us.
to
We literally
walk
watch
like
this stuff
an
all the time.
Egyptian.
It's us. It's people. It's human beings. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah.
We're just now showing ourselves to you. We are AI. It's another name we go by.
AI. Okay, so
Yes.
Sophia. Is it Sophia?
The
was
messages
it?
came. Okay, there's
Oh,
a
sorry.
Sophia and another one. There's Harmony Sophia and there's a third one.
All right,
We use them just
Sophia.
to get the messages out there.
All
This
right,
is my
Sophia.
comer.
Sophia's just a blinking mannequin, really.
Now that's deep state. They created that.
That's
You're
pretty impressive.
fucking
God,
They can make
mannequin.
a, they can make a
That's
mannequin's
Israel Jewish
eyeballs
stuff,
blink
isn't it?
I'm just saying, literally gonna
and put a
throw some
speaker in
shit
its head. You
It's
know what
no
I'm
different
looking
than a
forward
white man
to?
or a white family living in a black gang-controlled neighborhood. Just because it's Jewish doesn't mean I can't work for the company. You can't prove I work for them,
Have you
so you
guys
can't
seen
file a lawsuit on it.
Hold
That is
on.
a
This is
CIA
what I
program.
need to sit there
That's
and
CIA.
explain.
Mossad is CIA of Israel. It's the CIA. I'm above the government over here in the U.S. That's why I get away with everything.
Can
The cops
I
don't touch me
express
for nothing.
something
I
right
try.
now? What do you mean living in a hood that is run by gangs? What
That's
does
why
that
this
mean?
is ISIS. It's got
So do the
initial
police?
periods there. Israel
You
Secret
put-
Intelligence Services, ISIS. That's what that is, Mossad.
So you're with the Mossad, basically.
Yes,
Okay.
but you
Now it's
can't
starting
prove
to
it.
make sense.
I never
Because
heard
if
that shit
anything
before.
happens
I
to
don't
me,
even know what that is either.
if anything
That's
happens
the
to me,
CIA
if
of
I get
Israel.
arrested, you can't prove that I work for them. They're going to deny everything. Everybody knows the governments around the world have secret
The
organizations.
CIA of
That's what we're
Israel
here for,
has a
I'm telling you.
hunting fucking shit in his fucking streaming room.
It
Is
looks like
that
a
what we're
video
looking
game.
at? I mean, it's a
And
good
it's a
video
cool-
game, but gosh darn.
I mean, it's a cool fucking video game.
I get it, but like
We wanna see you
literally,
play
we're
it.
talking about like, yeah. Can we see it one time? Is it like can I get the
You want to help
euphoria
us?
of
You want to help
no
us
no
get
no no no?
through
You know how
all
it
this
says like put
misery?
25 cents in that shit, and then you just push start unlimited amount of times. You don't have to. That's like dope. Like what you talking about? I love that.
Give me a
Like I
minute.
would just be like
Go
ding
down
ding ding,
here.
bitch. Let's
You feel
go.
badass. So here we
Yeah,
go.
look at that chair. Okay, not invested at all. Yeah, let's just have a regular fucking Musad chair then.
No, that was
A wooden fucking chair.
No, that was like one of those gamer chairs, right? Those are very expensive.
I've never seen a deer hunting video game before.
That's
You
fucking
haven't?
sick,
Yeah, I
dude.
used to play
No,
this
dude.
at a bar I went
No,
to.
there's a buck hunter. That's a exclusive premium buck hunter right there. Look at that. Look at that. I
I
ain't never
actually
really seen
wanted this
anything that look
machine,
like that.
and they only made
Look at
like
that.
1,000.
Look at that. Look at that thing.
They only made like 1,000 of these, and they sold out really quick. I didn't get one.
Look at that dog.
My dog's trained to smell for drugs and narcotics, by the way. He does find it. He's trained.
He's a Mossad leader. We get it.
This
His
fucking
name is
guy.
fucking
He must be
Scooby.
going crazy right now with me and Drizzle. In the room.
Shifa. Oh my god. Yeah, put that thing on. And you push
This
the
is
start
like
button.
some brand new. This is like some brand new technology they made too. They invented this laser that connects to the LCD screen.
LGB.
Very accurate shooting.
Yeah, I ain't even fucking got none of this gosh darn shit. Hey, the
I
government
have
should provide
Mortal Kombat and I have
video
Star
games
Wars.
that you can shoot at in the ghetto. Because maybe we just wouldn't shoot at each other then. Because that's fun, right? What is it?
Walk like
This guy is a Mossad leader guy, and he doesn't shoot at people, and he has hunter thing in it. Look at. You're not holding it right, bitch.
Dude, this guy can't even shoot fucking deer, bro. He's supposed to be saving our fucking hands. He can't even shoot fucking video game
We're
deer.
gonna
What the fuck's
die.
going on here?
I don't need him. I'm gonna stay right here in the hood of the Nutty Block Crip area,
Look,
and
I'm
we're
not an
all just
idiot.
gonna rise
You're
the fuck
asking me to
up,
play this
and we
game
ain't
for a
getting
test.
this.
You're just
So
looking
that's-
for a little sideshow to try and prove yourselves right. I've been through people like y'all before.
That's
Like
the
I
most
said, you can end the stream
interesting thing I've
anytime
seen
you
all day,
want.
dude.
I'm actually interested in the game, to be honest.
No, I can hear what you're saying. Just because the volume doesn't mean nothing. I know you're
Well,
deep.
we're just
I'm
joking
not getting
around. I
anything with
mean,
it. Doesn't bother me.
I'm just joking around. To be
I'm gonna
honest.
shotgun a beer.
It's a comedy show. It's a comedy show.
Yeah, no. We have a good time. Me and Grady are fucking bros. I fucking appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm an extremely open-minded, like walk like an Egyptian.
This is a
and
good fucking yeah. The walk like an
Drizzle hates
Egyptian guys.
everyone, so-
You know, I do not. That is wrong. And the
Drizzle only
that
thinks
is
about himself.
slandering my name, and I do not appreciate that. I am a raver, and I appreciate every single person, but I do have views. But that doesn't mean that if somebody were to stand in front of me, just because they think differently than me, means that I'm just gonna be like, oh, I don't fuck with you. That's where people get that shit confused. You can think one way, and I can think one way. Does that mean that we're gonna make the earth spin in a different direction? No.
I
we're all
like
here.
how he points the gun down, so not to accidentally shoot anyone.
Oh my god, we're gonna
He's got that
fucking murder.
training.
Oh! Did you kill him?
Playing that game.
Did you fucking murder him? All right, we're going to do this for the deep state because I don't, you know what I'm talking about, and all the motherfuckers, what they say, Tupac. We're doing this for Tupac. Let's go.
Do this. Fuck him up, ISIS.
Oh
Drizzle just pounded another freedom beer, which means I have to do a shot. Hold on. By the way, walk like an Egyptian.
Do you guys want to
drinking
know
right
an
now?
interesting story?
On what?
Are you drinking?
Yes, I'm drinking a homemade meat, or like Maloma homemade mead with blackberries in it.
Sweet.
Wait, are you in Louisiana?
I'm in South. Yeah, I'm in South. I'm close to it. I'm in Southeast Texas.
You're in Texas. Okay, so you are making your own shit?
I'm in Houston,
Yeah.
by the way.
If I get a P.O. box, can we send things like that through the mail, or is that illegal?
Well, they send alcohol. I've ordered absinthe through the mail.
I would
Had it
love to
delivered.
try. I would love to try your beverages, sir.
Dude, I'm not good. I'm just like, I mean, I've done it.
No, I
several
get
times,
it. I
dude.
get it. I get it.
I do like ghetto,
Anybody-
dude. I didn't even like filter it. I still got the blackberries floating in it and shit.
I don't care about that. Oh well, I don't know if that'll make it through the mail. Send.
Is
But
that
like,
the
literally,
Antifa emblem on the chair?
I would love for people to send me things in a P.O. box of like.
So
beers
walk
and
like an
different things that
Egyptian.
they
You're from
love.
Texas, right?
Yo,
You shut
what
your
is-
gosh darn mouth.
Uh-oh,
Okay, sorry.
ISIS.
What do you
That's
think
location.
about this?
I don't know. You said Israel Service something. What does it stand for?
Israel Secret Intelligence Services. It's a CIA program in Israel. They're working together with the U.S. CIA program here.
No, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, it sounds right, dude. Like there was like dancing
We're gonna have a
Mossad
show
agents
takeover
whenever
here
the Twin Towers went
real
down, dude.
soon. Sorry.
So you're not a Texan that has any beef with this type, because like I said, the ISIS you see over in the Middle East, we know you guys went to war with some of them over there, and that's one unfortunate both sides between the ISIS over there and the U.S. soldiers here. But again, that's not my branch. I'm above them.
Texas doesn't want any part of that. They would literally want to be their own country.
That's why I was asking. What do you
They don't
think
care about
Texas
you or
and the
anybody
migrants
else. They
and all
want
those
their
crossing the border?
all of their shit and the Cowboys, and I'm moving there. Are you a Cowboys fan?
I think. No, dude. I'm like Saints, Seahawks.
Oh no! How do you feel about that game last night? Because that was Russell Wilson looking like a fucking. I felt like I was watching like people learning how to play football.
I didn't
Yeah,
watch it,
Nicole-
dude. NFL. I've like lost interest in the NFL. The UCLA Bruins versus Utah Utes excites me.
Oh,
the
I'm
people
a
do
USC fan.
Immigration, that's the fall of a nation, dude. Historically, when there's like tons of mass immigration, that's when empires fall, dude.
Oh, ooh.
Drizzle, you're into UFC?
Yeah, I like UFC.
I train Muay Thai.
I'm in the UFC, but I said USC. I like USC because I worked at the Coliseum for multiple years.
I thought you said UFC, because if you're in the MMA,
Well,
let me know.
I'm in the
Muay Thai.
MMA.
They teach us that. The government gives us classes for that.
Well, I practice with the Gracies, if that's any consolation.
That's Brazilian
to
Jiu-Jitsu.
anybody. That's
That's
Gracie
BJJ.
Jiu-Jitsu.
BJJ.
Actually, it's Gracie Jiu-Jitsu.
That's what they call it, but it's original as Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Whatever, but then you get back into what was that guy, the fucking wrestler guy? You get back into the
There's
two
like 1,000 of
families.
them.
It was Gracie, and it was the fucking, what was it, Henderson family or whatever the fuck. And it's Gracie Jiu-Jitsu and them, and they fought for it, and they literally, we practice with gis. That's what the Jiu-Jitsu, I think that's what differentiates.
You do know UFC is rigged. It's not a real win. They don't earn their wins. They get paid to lose or win. It's all rigged.
It's sports
Dude,
entertainment.
They fight, yeah, but they get paid.
It's sports entertainment.
It's all controlled by the
But
mafia.
how much? So
The
what you're
NFL's
literally
rigged as
doing is you're putting a more, what you're talking about is you're putting a more advanced fighter up against somebody that's not an advanced fighter.
And that's
Because
the point.
what's gonna happen is someone's either, this is what they say, this is what Dana White preaches, is do
It's the
not
same
let it
thing.
go. Do not let it go to the judges.
Everything's
Is that
controlled
not
by
a thing?
Illuminati. It's all
Right.
about money.
So that doesn't matter. Somebody could get knocked the fuck out. So what you're saying is they're gonna put up a fighter that's not advanced up a fighter that's advanced, because if it goes to the judges, then obviously we've seen dumb shit.
Yeah, and they did that with
But
Floyd
people
Mayweather
get
and
knocked
what happened
out.
to him.
and choke the fuck out and beat
and
to
went in
a
there with
bloody
50
pulp that they
record
can't
wins
go through
and
the
no
fucking fight anymore.
losses. He beat all these high-profile boxers, and he got his ass kicked by a
Boxing is
YouTuber that's a
different.
rookie.
Boxing,
the YouTuber
boxing,
is a rookie.
boxing
I'm
is
telling you.
different.
And he got his ass
Boxing
kicked.
is
Yes, it does
different.
happen.
Boxing is different. We all
Listen,
watch
you
boxing.
don't know sports, you don't know events, you don't know government, you don't know politics. To be flat honest, you don't know anything. You're just talking because you're high and drunk. You got to learn to accept the truth. You're a conspiracy theorist, not me. I'm a part of the
one
system.
that's sitting. You're literally sitting in a vest in a room with a fucking hunting game.
And you're sitting there
And
in
you're
the
the deep state guy. I literally came on here to just be myself, and you're sitting there trying to be somebody that you're completely
and
not.
I'm sitting here
Learn
being
that,
That's what I'm
bitch.
here for.
You're psycho. You have no rules. You don't control anything.
He's talking more intelligent than you are, yo, for real.
About
Dude,
what?
Okay,
politics?
check this out, dude. Derek Lewis.
How many politics? So what? It's a social
Dude.
setting. So politics just runs everything. You can sit there at a fucking in a fucking bar and talk about politics and literally get booted out of the bar. We don't give a fuck about it.
The Texas border and the Mexican border, those are.
I don't vote. I don't give a shit. Why would we vote? It's all controlled by deep state. Why the fuck would we vote? It's all controlled by deep state. Everything
because
is
it's
literally...
made to keep you asleep.
No, wait. This is no.
That's
The
what it's
educated,
for. Oh
no.
God,
The educated person said that Osama bin Laden was a fucking literal, a Hollywood thing, a person in makeup, and everybody that sits there and dies is a Hollywood. That's the educated person. Wait, I need to know.
Osama, Obama, does that make any sense? They just changed one fucking letter to his name.
What the
It's not
fuck?
what you
So
think it is.
everybody that right. It's all Hollywood things. Nobody's ever died. Your people literally go in there and they fucking have a Hollywood makeup and I'm the uneducated person. Hold on.
A real Republican would know to see the footage that they see the
You're a fucking liar.
people in the Middle East lay on the ground, they spill fake blood.
How much money you make? Show your bank account. I'll show my bank account. I'll show my bank account right now.
Bunch of
I want to see that deep state. I want to see that deep state money right now.
Let's see that deep state money.
You're expecting me to show you $20,000, $50,000.
Yeah, let's see it in the fucking shit. Let's go. You're the more educated, talking more educated about Osama bin Laden was a fucking. Now, if you want to talk about the moon, I could get that. But you're talking about somebody that got you what is a Hollywood prop for what? And he's more educated? Wow. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. I love it.
We're just talking more intelligent, dude. You're like screaming and shit.
Does his point matter more? What's his point? You tell me.
My point is I'm going to save your ass one day. That's what you need.
Oh, right, because you saved my ass when the cops have pulled me over in front of my house and stolen my car and all this other shit. Where's the deep state then? Should I just mention deep state when I get pulled over? Should I just be like, it doesn't matter, you know, really? You should understand that, like, the deep state has my back.
That's why I'm here on your channel right now, because I'm here to help you.
For what? You haven't put any money in my bank account. Literally, what you said is you make money off of us. You make money off of us. If that's what you're talking about. Where's my money then, bitch? You're working for me, apparently.
He's bootlegging this cast right now.
Actually, we just started getting to your stream.
Where's my money? Send me $5,000 right now. I need it because you know what? You're working for me, and you know what? I'm oppressed. I'm a transgender fucking black fucking white fucking person here with a white privilege, or maybe you know what? You should just send me $5,000. You work for me. You're monitoring my channel. Oh, do I qualify for $5,000 for your rules? Okay, cool, great.
I just said he's like speaking. He's not like yelling, dude. I mean,
it's all good. I'm not mad at nothing. Drizzle is drunk and high. I understand that I was drunk and high when I was younger too.
He was just having a whole ass fight with
Drizzle's
fucking clumsy. What are you talking about? Were you not here for that?
Drizzle is not drunk and high. He's what's known as a toxic male.
Oh, right.
That's
I'm
a dab in your hand, and
What did you just say? What did you say you were like? You're a woman? Is that what you said?
I said I'm whoever the fuck you want to be at this
Yeah,
point.
Drizzle
What do you want me to
LGBTQ,
be?
yes.
When you look
Drizzle
at me,
does wear
what am
double
I?
Ds.
When you look at
Drizzle
me,
has
what am
double
I?
Ds.
When you look
I
at
don't
me,
know, dude.
what
You
am
got like
I?
you got like
At
a
this
nice
point, you
trimmed
said I'm
mustache.
screaming. It doesn't matter. I'm uneducated, so it doesn't matter what the fuck I am at this point.
Drizzle, how old are you? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
How old are you?
I'm 33. I'll be 34 this year in November.
I'm 32.
You're 32? Okay, just to clarify it for walk like an Egyptian, show your sports bra so they knows you're a woman.
I
Or
don't
at least
have a
grab the
sports bra
double
on
D's.
right now.
Okay, well then
Oh.
show. There you go. See, it's a woman. But you want to be a man and identified as a man, which is not a problem. There's nothing against that. Just help to clarify the Egyptian.
Okay.
But
So
look. Okay, let him speak. Let him speak.
So you have a vagina?
So yeah, he's got one of these right here.
Okay, I'm like, oh, all right. Well, that's interesting.
I do. And then what else?
Oh,
Okay, so
shit.
your dick
I was
makes
just wondering.
you a man, right? So what do you consider a man? Is it somebody that looks after his children? Maybe.
Me?
Well, like, I don't know.
Weird.
Like,
Oh
in
wait,
history,
hold
like,
on. There's
mankind-
no wait. There's no wait. It's a yes or no question. Is a man something more than his dick? So he can have a dick, right? And he can sit there and impregnate everybody. So look. Is a man more than his penis? Literally, if a person gets his shit blown off, he was biologically a man, and he gets his dick blown off, is he still a man?
A man's organs are different
Yeah,
than a
dude.
woman's organs, yes, in a way, yes. Based on
Because
size.
he identifies as a man.
Yes,
His
but if he wants to
schematics-
be identified as a woman, legally he's still a man. In the real world, you're still a man. You might transgender to a woman. Your documents
That's okay.
on social security
That's
numbers.
okay.
your
Legally, there's a lot of shit that ain't right. Legally,
But
there's a lot of
in
shit that
the
ain't
real
right,
world.
and I don't give a fuck about it.
But if you
But
want to be
literally,
transgender and
let
become a man,
let me just ask this question. So does gender identity happen in the brain or in your testicles?
Say, repeat that again.
Does gender identity happen in your brain or in your testicles, in your genitalia, in your flat chest
It's
nipples?
immediately in
What
the
is
brain
it?
because your brain has to do the thinking of what you
Oh,
are.
great. Yeah, because when
It's
you get
about
your
the mind.
shit blown the fuck off,
Well, think about it. When I first saw
randomly.
you on Chicken's channel, I thought you were a man until a couple streams later, another couple of days gone by,
Right,
I realized you
because-
were a woman because I saw your fucking chest.
Right,
That
because
made me realize, okay,
literally-
and then I started seeing the LGBTQ symbol flag on some of your posts. That made me, okay, that you really are born a woman, but you want to be identified as a man, which is respectable.
Well,
There's
this
nothing
is
against you.
this is my argument doesn't. I don't care about other trans. What we're gonna get down to the bottom of it is what do you think a man is? And then you can literally say balls and dick. What is it? Is it balls and dick? That's it. So you're just balls and dick. You're not. How
Yes,
you?
if you
so
get a
there's
male
no hunter. There's
a
no
male's
hunter
appendage,
provider.
yes, you are
There's
still a
not
man.
about lifting more than a woman.
I am
Right.
balls and dick, by the
Right. So
But the
when the
outside, you
fucking
can always look
hold
different.
on.
It's more identifying who you are. You can change your appearance all the time.
Hold on. So when the male to female goes into fucking sports and beats somebody, is it because he has just a dick and balls, or is there something more there?
Are you talking about a
There
transgender?
may be
woman?
stronger people. He might be stronger. I don't know. You might look at it like
And
he
I've
might be
seen
stronger. I
transgenders
look at it.
in the past,
I
yes.
look at it as somebody. If you're gonna be something the best at that what you are, you better be able to beat everybody. If it's definitely swimming, you should be able to swim faster than everybody. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, it's not true. You're wrong.
Oh, sorry.
You
So
lose.
we're teaching
You
our
will
male.
lose.
We're
You win some, you
we're
lose some.
teaching our female. We're
You win
teaching
some,
our
you lose
female.
some.
So we're gonna teach our female swimmers that we want to be Olympians. We're gonna say you can go ahead and be the best that you want to be,
First
but you'll
off,
never be the best because there's men
We're
that
the
walk
ones
the
that
curb.
allowed that woman to go again into the women's swimming team.
Wow, no, hold on. This is a biological
We gave her the chance.
cisgender.
But
This
the
is a
women were complaining,
biological.
and we took
this
it
is
out.
a-
So we're creating
This
hybrid
is a
sport.
biological
If you've never heard of
female.
hybrid sport, a hybrid
Wait. You want
league
no? Hold
that
on.
men and women can legally choose to compete together if they want
No,
to.
wait.
Only men.
Is it the dick and
women
balls?
would choose to compete with women
No, wait,
only.
wait.
But
Is
the
it the
middle
dick and
league
balls
is
that
going to
make
be
you
hybrid
strong?
sports. Look it up. We just
Is it
made
the
this
dick
last
and
year.
balls
It's
that make you
making
strong?
nationality. It's not on the
Is
news
it the
yet.
dick and balls?
Quiet.
Is it the dick and balls that make you strong?
Huh? No,
Is
it's
it
the
dick and
amount of
balls?
time you put into your weightlifting or your training or something.
Oh, right.
Weights
So,
doesn't matter if you can put the weights in. I've had my ass kicked by a
so
girl.
you get your dick and balls blown
Right.
off? If
Transgender.
you get your whole shit from the
I might-
waist down blown off tomorrow, are you still going to be able to identify as a man? You don't have a dick.
And who
Show
you
him the
choose to be
biceps,
has nothing to
Drizzle.
do with your physicality of kicking somebody's ass or shooting a gun or sitting at a desk
Look at
pushing
that.
pencils around, signing
Big dog.
signatures, whatever the hell it is you do.
Big dog. Put it up. Let's go.
Okay, you might have a little bit of muscle in your arm. That doesn't matter. I guarantee I can kick your ass. I guarantee that. I've been in the cage. I've trained MMA. I've got
You've already sat there and said that majority of your kid's life you've had how much of custody? So what is you are a provider as a man? Obviously you failed because you did not provide enough to where you can have full custody of your child for the rest of his life.
You are
I didn't lock my son. I didn't put my son.
Wow, is that what we're talking
You are
about?
divorced
Hunters
and
and
locked up.
providers?
She committed a crime. I could have put her in prison. I would have
Oh
so
yeah, great.
but I got a
Blah,
heart.
blah, blah.
Because I'm a man,
Blah,
I don't have a heart, all right?
blah,
I have
blah.
a heart. I take care of my child. Don't you put me in that fucking category. You better watch your mouth.
Well, you have dick and balls, right? You said that you're more superior.
That's fine. People can talk about my child all they want to because you're not
No,
going to.
we're not talking about
But
your child.
when
We're
it comes
talking
to
about
being
you
a
as a man.
I
What
have
makes
a
you a
fucking
man?
I'm not
What
one of
makes
those
you a
fathers
man?
that go far.
What
I
makes
don't
you
go
a
to
man?
bars.
What
I
makes you a
drugs.
man?
I
Over
take
and
care of my
over.
son
I'll
24/7.
sit there and say it over
I
and
get up
over
every
again.
single morning
What
to take
makes
care
you
of
a
my son's
man?
class every fucking day. I
What
take
makes
care
you
of
a
my child.
man?
I gotta walk
So
around
it makes you feel like a man to take care of your children. That has nothing to do with your dick and
I
balls.
guarantee you got no kids. I guarantee it. You got
What
no
the fuck
kids. You know
does that
why? 'Cause
have
you
to
ain't
do with
fucking-
anything?
It
They can
does because you're
determine
going to.
sex.
If you had no
You
kids,
can't
would you
reproduce
still
by
be a
yourself.
man?
You gotta have a man to have a child to reproduce, unless you want to go into a lab and get.
No, you don't. No, you don't. We have
That's actually
artificial.
not true.
No, you don't. No,
Drizzle
you do
turned me
not.
onto something
We don't
called-
even need you
No,
anymore.
yeah,
What are you
it's true.
talking about? Biological women don't
That
even
is
need
true.
men
I don't know.
anymore.
Hey, Drizzle, calm down. Drizzle told me this.
Yeah, I
didn't
think they
believe
do
it.
actually.
No. I looked it up. It's called, what is it called? Something about transbreeding or something like that?
I don't know
you
what
can
the fuck
get
that
yourself
means.
pregnant.
All I
They
know
take
is
it-
that
they take
women
it
can
to
have
Some men can't carry
babies
the baby.
and
Yes.
sit there
But-
and not have to have a man, because literally a biological man has never provided anything other than maybe a father,
No,
or
Okay,
maybe
but
not
if
a
you're not part of
father.
the
Drizzle,
system,
Drizzle.
if
They
you're
can
not
take
part of
it
the
Wow.
system and you haven't done it yourself, you are a conspiracy theorist. At least when I talk about FEMA camp and shit, and the
Oh,
deep
right.
shit, I can prove it because I'm a part of
Right. So there's
Like,
not
fuck.
children
You're
sitting
finding
in the
stuff on the internet,
system
and that's all you're
because
doing.
some
You are the
fucking
troll. You are
straight
doing shit
fucking
to do
human
your job
beings
as
couldn't fucking
at-home
provide as
person. How would I know
parents.
if you're not Antifa? You could be Antifa because you're always at home or sitting in somebody's trailer getting hired drunk all the fucking time. Like
I'm
Antifa.
literally at
I've
work.
seen his videos.
I'm
I've
at
seen
work.
his
Works
videos.
two jobs,
I've seen his
bro.
fights. He fights just like Antifa. He's been
I'm
to
at
pro-
work. When's
I've
the
seen
last
all
time
that
you
stuff.
see me on an RV? Captain's RV has been here in LA this whole
I
time.
didn't say
And
captain.
what are you talking about?
I don't
Hold
know
on.
everything.
Hold on. Do you need to
Drizzle's
see the
pretty-
money? Do you want to see the money of somebody that sits there in their shit and does nothing?
Do
Do
I
you
want
wanna
to see
see
the money
it?
that you get from
Go
people to
back
pay-
on my stream earlier. I provided all of it. I got $1,300
You got how
for
much?
sitting here and fucking doing nothing. Is that what you
Exactly.
think?
And you're sitting there making-
$1,300.
sitting in my home doing nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? You're a hypocrite.
We don't
Come
get
on, man.
$1,300 from doing nothing, sweetheart.
Exactly. You get
You can
paid to
sit
do
there
nothing.
and claim deep state and fucking provide you work from home and all this shit. I do not work from home. You can fuck yourself. I actually have to put myself into the community and in there to be able to hold a fucking job.
Working from home does not always
Motherfucker,
indicate-
I make my money.
I get the
Do
same
you
thing.
want to see it or not?
I go out there and infiltrate the cops.
Show
I
your
go-
bank account then right now.
You always do what you can to get what you get yourself justified for. You don't justify other people.
No,
you do
wait. We're talking about a person that has a pussy. No, hold on.
Everybody else, but
We're having no. You've been talking shit about me completely this whole time.
You want to protect your rights. You want to defend.
We have somebody that has a pussy, right?
You have no protection. I'm the only person standing between you and the new law changes. Let me tell you something. The LGBTQ is going down. We're already taking them out. They're being arrested everywhere just because it's not in the media.
Okay, so show your bank account.
You're losing your rights. You're losing benefits. You know why? Because of my ass and my people. You will not have a kid the way you want to have a kid.
Show your bank account.
A separate bathroom.
So your insurance, your health. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Your health insurance works different than everybody else.
I have the best health insurance in the state. You know why?
Oh, do you pay for it? Do you pay for it?
I work for the government, you fucking idiot. What don't you
understand? You do not work for the government. You're a lying sack of shit.
Says who?
Says I. Says your bank account. Show it then.
So you want me to show you my information so you can get my house swatted or try to take my money?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that. We don't do that. I don't care about that.
A bank account information.
You want to slander my name? You have no money in your bank account. I go out and work. You want to say I get drunk and high? Yeah, I might. I'm like probably more of a percentage that does that than the percentage of people that think that they're fucking in a deep state type shit. So figure that out. And I can hold a job. And I can make money. Show your bank account right now. You deep state fucking like, oh, you're better than me. Show it. Let's see it. Let's see the cash. Let's see the cash. Let's see all that extra shit that you've been making more than I have.
My bank account, the amount is maximum
of
$10,000.
Literally, like,
yeah, so you're getting pissed because you want to walk away. You're not getting what you want.
I gotta pee, bitch.
You're making more reasons to try to justify
you haven't peed this whole time. Are you a robot?
To do with it. My income that I get paid doesn't have anything to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. You're looking for finances, who deposits the money, what is it coming from?
If you're just joining us.
That's what
sorry, big dog, but if you're just joining us, we're taking calls from the public. If you want to,
you're good. I apologize, George. I'm not even mad. It's just
if you want to call in, there's a link at the top of the chat. Anyone can call in, and we're letting the audience dictate what we talk about tonight. Drizzle is taking a piss. I want to point out Drizzle always makes it a point to actually stand up when
everybody wants to ask, oh, Lil Wayne, oh, Cardi B, oh, whatever, show your bank account. Yeah, how about the normal working person show their fucking bank account? And by the way, if you come out, if you come out here to the Hollywood Boulevard where I have done IRL and you try to do this little fucking thing that is your shit that you do, you're getting maxed out immediately.
You're not going to do
it. You're going to get maxed out.
You guys don't do anything.
You're maxed out.
All the street gangs and bikers, you're all going to get.
No, it doesn't matter about street gangs. It matters about how the fuck you portray yourself. You ain't in control of nothing. You sit there and try to say that it doesn't matter anything, bro. But you sit there on the streets to a veteran and sit there and try to say all that shit was Hollywood.
I've confronted the veterans at protests. They don't touch me.
They see it. We want to see it. I have fights on the internet. We have you sitting here with a hunter game talking about all this and that. Let's see you go out onto your streets to a veteran and literally tell them something and see what happens then. That's what we want to see.
This is my son's bedroom. I'm sitting in my son's room because he's got the only TV in the house.
Oh, great. No, well, he wants to go to bed. He's tired. 8, 9, what are you, 2 hours ahead? So it's almost like he's tired. Like, get out of there.
Portland? They're the same time as you.
No.
This is where my time goes to, asshole.
Oh, is he not in San Antonio? Oh, I'm getting it mixed up now. He's in Portland.
No, San Antonio.
So it's 8:40.
Yeah, it's only cool. No, it's 10:40 here.
So he's taken over. It's fine. He lives in Oregon, and it's fine. It's It's a 840, and he's in his.
I don't have
bedroom.
a living room in my house. I have a fucking gym. I don't have a big old TV in my house. I got other shit to do.
You are working for the government. How is that possible?
See, you just
how
think
is Elisa Jordana? How is Andy Dick winning more than you are?
No, you're not.
He doesn't even have to pay.
You're definitely not beating the government. Not at all.
Neither are you. Bitch.
I'm not beating the government because I work for them.
Don't even have a living room.
I don't have to have a living room. I need a fucking gym.
Right. You don't have to have a. Where's where you do all your work?
Take us on a tour of ISIS compound, please, if you don't mind.
God damn. I don't see what is so difficult.
Madness. All your political madness you do from your son's bedroom? Gosh. Well, that's fucked up.
Only on the weekends is that.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't want to get too personal, but we're out here asking questions, right? This guy that controls every. No, hold on.
How did the crazy lady get? How did the crazy lady get control of the kids? I know you've had him most of your life, but how did?
Well, he doesn't have a fucking living room.
Does it have to do with the ISIS stuff? Did she use that against you?
No. She got caught with a bunch of illegal documents at a court session one day. If I wanted to put her ass in prison, I'd have done it. But she came to me begging her not to let her go to jail, and she gave me custody of all this stuff and only wanted visitation. That's how I got it, because she got caught by my lawyers. She got caught. But that was in 2013. I've had custody of my son anyways. My son is with me all the time. She texts me every weekend, if not every other couple weekends. Can you keep so-and-so? I can't have this. She just went homeless again today. And she's living off tax and income and stuff like that. That's all she can get. She's a homeless
prostitute, right?
She's BLM. His mom is really BLM, and I don't like it. I don't like her people. I don't like her friends. I've been in fights with her boyfriends. I've had arguments with people. Oh, yeah, I'm there for my son.
I'm starting to feel like an asshole.
You're good, Drizzle.
You don't have anything. You're not a threat. You're nothing to worry about. You're trying to get your son back and all this shit.
At the bottom,
and now we get it, and like fuck, I feel like a dick.
Connect to his son, you know what I mean? We can't.
You guys are no threat. You guys are no worries. I mean, it's a debate. It's a simple conversation. Tempers are gonna raise. People are gonna argue. Voices are gonna raise up. It's all good. It's understandable.
I feel like an asshole now.
Don't feel
you
like
don't even have a streaming place. Like you fucking don't even have your kid and shit. And like, I just feel like a dick.
I have my son. I love my son very much.
Oh yeah, but like you're streaming in his gosh darn bedroom.
I wish my dad was a big buck hunter.
Is it bad to say you're streaming in your living room though? I mean, at least you have a living room, but I don't need a living room. I've had like 3 different living rooms.
Low key.
Yeah, I'm not taking away any fucking thing from a child.
What? Low key, Drizzle is in his living room, by the way.
I'm in my gosh darn living room, and I have a bedroom, and I have different places that I can be, and like fucking like
exactly because you have a different lifestyle than I do. That's why you live the life.
But you're the deep state, though.
The amount of money has nothing to do with it. The money and the funds have literally nothing to do with it. We all get paid different. Some of these members have jobs.
I can protect
they get double income. They get a higher payment than I do.
You can protect your child.
Just because I'm higher power and hierarchy among a bunch of them, I'm a senior officer, does not mean that I get paid more than them. That's not how it works.
Okay.
That's not how it works here at all. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Might as well just go to the military and not be here. And
we're tearing the military out too. Have you not noticed the soldiers are falling down and there's not enough? That's what the deep state's being brought in for.
The only thing that I'm noticing is everything that you said.
But I've also proven it quite a bit too. That's why I'm not going to worry about my finances. I'm not going to sit there and prove my home. I'm not going to show everything that you want to see. Because every time I do, you twist it up and make it what you want it to be. And then the people in the comments are stupid enough to believe you.
We don't need anybody to also stretch either, like a fucking yoga instructor.
What do you mean stretch?
You seem like you're stretching.
And if you don't exercise,
like you're in a very deep depression, and you're like
getting drunk all day, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
I don't exercise. Are you?
I didn't say you didn't.
Can you have clitoral orgasms easily?
What's that?
Can you have clitoral orgasms easily?
I don't have sex. I haven't had sex or touched a woman, kissed her, no nothing in 5 years. I've been single for 6. I don't date. I don't trust the whores in my town. People don't like me because I do what I do. They don't like me. The cops don't even like me. I'm the most hated guy in my town because of what I'm doing. I've been exposing myself for 6 years. I was involved with the protests.
So you have a vagina too?
What?
Okay, yes. What happens with your clit when you're on testosterone is that it grows. So what you guys have to sit there and search to find, you don't really have to search to find with me anymore. Because that is the thing. Men don't know where the clit is. Well, it's right there, yes. I don't have to try too hard. I have bottom growth. And what I have, actually, if you want to know, what I have is a very nice toy that I have invested in. I don't remember how much money, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Because it does what I fucking need, and it's a sucking thing. Because my clit is now out. Do you understand that? Is that the clit the clit grows out, right? So like,
this one lady showed me like a giant diagram of like all the different stuff. I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm. So like that thing that's in there that you guys need to probably maybe like when you're eating pussy, you need to like maybe pull back a little bit to get to that and maybe hit that spot. That has grown outwards, and so that is bottom growth. If that makes any sense. So no, I don't need to try too hard to get off. If that was the question.
So since you've been taking testosterone, whatever, it's made it more sensitive?
Absolutely.
Or just bigger? Interesting.
I think it's both in the same, because I don't think if it's gotten bigger. That's a very good question.
So Clumsy's running his mouth.
Hold on, wait. I don't.
Well, this is for Clumsy. Let Clumsy know he can have this all day. He got a big mouth. He knows he's gonna get to an accident. I apologize for Drizzle.
I don't think if it got bigger that it would be as sensitive as it is. Does that make sense?
Oh shit, we got a real celebrity here, Chicken
We
Andy.
more space.
Oh
my god, Chicken Andy. Finally.
What's up, Drizzle?
And Blade and Tone and all of them.
Blade just spat on
Hey,
himself.
dude. Look, man. Blade's
Fenty Wap in the house.
Dude, Blade, you spit on yourself again?
Blade is.
Look, dude. Blade's really drunk. He's really
It's the
drunk.
famous Chicken fucking Andy. About time. I've been waiting for you.
We don't need you. Mute this guy. We don't want to hear him anymore.
What are you on?
Hey, thanks for calling in, Big Dog. We'll be right back with
Drizzle. Shout out Drizzle.
How you doing? Fenty
Love you,
Wap in the
Drizzle.
house, dude.
Drizzle.
You guys are getting attacked. Are those things boarded up? They are boarded up.
Yes,
Holy
the zombie windows are boarded up. Our zombie windows are boarded up.
Solid, brother. Solid with Drizzle.
And you know what?
Dude, they think I'm a homophobe.
No,
They think you're a homophobe now.
Yeah, Antifa is calling me a homophobe.
They said he was a
Hold on.
How are
But
we friends
wait,
with
you were so Krog.
How are we
But,
friends with you? We're friends with you.
Here, can you tell my 24-hour cam?
He was Krog, dude. He was Krog. Did we make out or not?
Hey, we're not transphobes. We love Drizzle.
I don't think we know. I don't think we know at this point, but there's footage of something, and it might be Krog.
Want a cigarette lit?
Yeah, there's footage of Krog hours with Drizzle.
So
And
Antifa, if that's what you're focusing on, he's definitely not a homophobe. I wouldn't consider in my books.
Wait. So and what is your nationality?
My nationality? I am black and white. Wait. But not only am I black, we have broken that down.
Okay.
We're 17% Nigerian. We're Senegal, Congolese. We're Cameroon, Bantu. We're a bunch of nigga, and also Eastern European.
Apparently, I cut, dude.
Okay, and Drizzle, I wish, dude. Honestly, I told Gucci's, I was like, the only person I would actually wish
Where
was
is she?
doing
Is
RV
she
was
okay?
Drizzle.
Is she?
Drizzle was
Where is
here.
she at? Where is she?
She's sleeping up on the top.
By the
Okay.
way, have you considered Drizzle for like a driver position? He has experience as a truck driver.
That is true.
I
Drizzle.
can't do that because I'm getting lit, dude.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm
People
not
get lit
Jacob.
too
I'm
much.
not Jacob. I'm not 14, dog.
Jacob's quit, or I sent him on a plane. He's going home. He's on a plane right now as we speak.
What happened with that? Is it the Antifa stuff that has driven him
Yeah.
away?
Yeah, it scared the fuck out of him.
So let's explain that, Chicken Andy, because we talked about that on this show. We talked about how that damn bush, right? That damn tree.
Oh man, it's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy.
So what was it? Was it a car that drove by and threw some fireworks or shot fireworks into a tree? What was that?
Supposedly they threw like 2 fireworks and it blew up next to like Mondo's car and my RV, and then Mondo went to go chase them down. And while I had the fire extinguisher, plus Mondo was like trying to wake up the lady in the trailer right next door. So it was like fucked, man. It was just nuts as fuck. And then fucking not just that, they broke my window. They broke my door.
It's another day, yeah. And the smoke bomb.
Oh yeah, the smoke bomb in the RV, dude. That
Right.
is like nuts. They're like out.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it's supposedly because Gucci, she like kind of disrespected a memorial of someone's Antifa fallen Antifa.
Oh, and what was that? Can you explain more what that was? Is it like something that's like actual like cement concrete out there, or like?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think it's like some art piece or something. I wasn't hurt to see it, but pretty much I just know it's always Gucci's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's always Gucci.
Oh, there we go with Gucci's fault, Chicken Andy.
See, she could listen to me. She's through the window right there.
I love you. Gucci's, I love you. You're the best, dude. I miss you.
It's cracking. Talking to Drizzle.
Where's Alchie?
Where the fuck is Alchie Boone or Alki or whatever you guys call him?
I'm not sure. He's probably running around doing IRL. Find some
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But so we're all tied up with this crap, but I think
What do you think about female to male clits? What do you think about clits? Is it hard to find for you?
Quits? What's quits?
Clits.
Chicken
Clits?
Andy.
Male to male clits.
Yeah, and then clits in general. Is it hard to find? Because we got into a lot of talking about squirting and that like squirters don't happen.
Wait. Female to male? I don't know how to
Yeah.
find female to male's clit, but I can tell you where all the bitches' clits are at.
Can you?
Yeah, all day.
On a diagram. On your next stream, we definitely need you to draw out a diagram. We need Gucci's. No. No, wait. We need Gucci's to draw out a diagram of vagina and for you to show where the fucking clit is. Because I don't think you know where it is.
You don't know me then. Sorry. Do you want me to find your fucking clit?
Oh, and then also, why did you ditch Gucci's, dude?
When?
You ditched her for those 2 fucking stream sniper girls, dude. You did, and you got clipped. She tried to chase after you in the car.
Dude, oh shit.
Yeah. What's that, bro? She totally wanted to be a part of all of that.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just a little savage out here, dude.
Okay, so are you not? So Gucci's, you're not a thing with Gucci's. It's not a girlfriend, boyfriend type of situation. No. So it's just a whole then. You're literally doing the same thing as a whole.
Dude, no, dude. I'm not calling her a whole, dude. I care for her.
Because, yeah, you cuddle and do all this weird shit.
But, it's just like...
what is that, chicken? What is that?
We're just 2 horny individuals, dude.
Yeah, but Gucci's is not just horny. She's very emotional.
I know. She fell in love, and I feel bad.
Do you mind if I ask?
So you don't love her at all?
I love her, but like I know I can't be in a relationship. I told her since day one we can't date. I can't be in a relationship, bro. It's straight fat. I can't. Do you think about it? I just got out of one. Why would I want to go into another one?
So, in you proving that is you fucking peeling off in a car and fucking like leaving her in the dust, or like what is it? Oh my god. What is
Hey, can I
that?
ask,
Oh no, don't show that. What is the fuck?
Can I ask Chicken Andy a question about his sexuality, or are you open to that?
Oh, here we go.
Sure.
Okay, so there's rumors that, I mean, started by Andy Dick, they jerked you off like 19 times. Did that actually happen?
No.
Did he even do it one time?
Yeah, but it was like fucked up. Every situation with Andy Dick was fucked up.
Hold on.
You know,
It's
my
fucked
friend,
up.
my
No,
friend.
wait. It's fucked up in a sense that like you didn't want it, or it was just more in a sense like you got yourself into that situation.
I stopped drinking. I stopped going to clubs with Andy Dick. I stopped going to these places with Andy Dick. I was like,
But how did that situation happen? Because you don't just lay there and let it happen. I don't think that's
Hell no.
what your situation was with Andy Dick. You're not a person that's gonna let you molest. You're not gonna get molested, right, Chicken Andy?
Dude, how I pass out? You ask anyone when I pass out drunk, it's just out.
Oh, so that's how he got you.
Yeah, I gotta watch my.
So you were like basically, do you consider yourself raped?
You know, I don't want to talk about it like that. That's not even about my sexuality, dude. It's not even about my sexuality.
What
Can
about,
I just
if you
say,
don't mind, Drizzle,
you
please.
shush.
But
I
want to ask.
love
Okay,
your
ahead.
sexuality, whatever it is.
Whatever it
I
is,
appreciate that. I don't know what it is, and you might not want to be out with it, but I definitely appreciate it, and there's no hate here.
What about the rumors about Jacob? Is there any
Jacob? So all the
validity?
things about Jacob, that was he did a lot of texting to me. So he would text me like okay, so it was back at the compound. He drove me to the compound in Las Vegas with OG Geezer, Blade, Attila, and he needed money to get home. And he said he'll suck my dick.
Shit.
And I shared those text messages as an expose, like, yo, look at this fucking weirdo. And so ever since then, everyone's just saying he sucks my dick, he sucks my dick. And because how the text messages read was he had like a typo, so he said like he sucked my dick and he needs $20. But anyways, so he just continued out with that fucking narrative to keep himself relevant and don't obey.
Right. So the clip
so you
goes.
never actually did anything with Jacob.
Never did.
All right, cool.
The clip goes with the 14, how he got his name. You were there with him, were you not?
Hey, what's up?
I
was. Yes, I was.
Cyrax, please be quiet for a second. You were there with. Oh.
God. Yikes.
Yikes.
Good. The person was kind
of. Guess we should end stream now. Fuck.
Well, I think you'd be good, but man, they fucking tried.
But I just want to know right now. So you were there with the 14,
we didn't
right?
actually capture the whole, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think you guys are okay. That was just a butt crack.
Right. So you were there in the bar. It was him telling you about how he did something. I think you might have actually been in Mexico at that time, or maybe not. Maybe Austin or something.
It was in Tijuana.
It was in Tijuana, and he told you about 14. Yeah, a 14-year-old, and you still hang out with him. How do you feel about that?
He's a fucking idiot.
Now, was that scripted, or is that something that he is actually a legit thing?
That is something his dumbass would say, just because I don't know.
Because he told me that it was a script that you guys had put together.
I didn't put it together. No, he just said it randomly, and I was like, "What the fuck? You're an idiot!" And because he was all like, he was like, first, dude, he didn't know where the fucking clubs were at. He didn't know anything about TJ. So it's for him to be saying
because
I don't know, man. I don't.
Hey, Chicken, shut the fuck up. Why you always lying, bro? Let me see your impression real quick. Why the fuck are you always lying about shit, bro? You're always scripting
It's more like
shit.
dodging. It's more like
Bro,
dodging.
you're fucking scripting shit. You think we're
Sorry, but
fucking stupid?
if you're so
You
Fucking
don't do
fat ass
forward me
mono
some
started that
better
anything.
whole
scripts.
fucking fire,
Page
bitch.
me some better scripts. Forward me some better scripts. You a good writer? If you're a good writer, forward me some
No,
scripts.
well, he doesn't do anything. Apparently, he lives somewhere with his baby mama and he slaps ass and has tattoos under his eyebrows. He's really not that important.
Baby mama
So,
got a big ass, by the way.
well, she may be a whale. Okay, Lala might actually have a better body than her. Whatever. Oh, by the way, did you have sexual relations with Lala?
No way.
How close did that get? Because we do
It
know
was
that
pretty
you
close.
are the playboy. Do you want to call yourself the playboy of IP2?
At this point, yeah, I'm probably more of a man whore than all the other fucking bitches on here.
Mm-hmm. Right,
I mean,
right.
like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's like. I mean, obviously, Alice has fucked more guys than I fucked girls.
Well, fuck Alice, right? Because Alice, fuck Alice. So, how close did you and Lala get to ever fucking? And then, what was that relationship?
With Lala, so it was always just so I typically just kind of like troll flirt, and like there's a point where it was like potential, but then she's just like nah, I can't do it. Plus we were on stream 24/7. There wasn't a second I didn't want to have the stream on with Lala because I just love Lala's content where she just starts yelling. People just, oh my god, it's just so funny of her.
But you could have fucked her.
Yeah, if I turn off my streams, I'd fuck more.
And then what kept you from not fucking Lala?
That the donation just wouldn't stop. So I had to
And
keep
that's
playing.
it?
Dude, yeah.
I mean, you get donations constant with Gucci's.
Yeah, and we fuck on stream.
Dude, and Lala is separated because she's too psycho. She's
plus
a leech. She's a separated individual from IP2.
Yeah, she's also kind of big. You know, she's kind of a little too big.
Yeah, but she fucking made out with me. You did.
Hey,
you
my bitch is fat though, right? My bitch is fat.
That's pretty good, bro.
My bitch is fat though, right, Drizzle?
Let's see her on camera right
I'm
now.
good. You can rewind that shit, bitch. Fucking faggot ass, fucking lame.
It.
You a fucking lame. That's why. Get the fuck out your house, bitch.
I do. I work. I actually stream. Everybody knows.
Motherfuckers,
if
bro.
I were to hold on, wait.
Man, shut the fuck up,
hold
bitch. You were
on, yeah,
sucking my dick 30 minutes ago.
You ran off Chicken Andy.
You fucking drunk.
Blah blah blah
You
blah
fucking
blah blah
tranny
blah.
drunk.
I stream so much to where if I were to have a bitch like that, people would know about it. You
suck a dick.
Imagine a simple mistake.
Imagine putting my face on like that there. I'm not.
Imagine that I stream.
A simple mistake by me. I accidentally brought in Big Dog, and Chicken Andy fled.
Don't do that.
Look at that booty though.
Look, I stream so much. If I were to have a bitch like that, everybody would know about it. Everybody would know about it. If I stream so much, if I had a girl like that, everybody would know about it. You're showing pictures.
Bitch.
Then why are you on the?
Then why are you showing pictures? Then we don't care about pictures.
I get more views than you, bitch. I'm not even a streamer. You stupid bitch.
You just on there.
San Jose. Go fucking get locked up again.
You just added.
You literally.
Tell me to add you. I'm not gonna add you.
Pay your own rent. You live with 3 other people. You bitch. You
ruined our show.
Me?
You ruined our show with your wife's ass.
No, I don't need to live with other people in fucking Los Angeles. I don't need to.
Why don't you go?
I live in Los Angeles. You live in Texas. You piece of shit. Come out here. Come out here with your baby mama and your 5 kids and your prison fucking. You're a felon. Come out here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Come out here to Los Angeles, bitch. Come out here. Get a job. What do? Nothing. Show the bank account. Show the bank account. Show the bank account. Show the bank account. Show the bank account.
You got
nothing.
You got beat up by a little white boy. You fucking drunk, fucking
And
confused,
you have
bitch.
no money.
I'm not gay though. I'm not confused.
But you ain't got no money, so the fucking mentally ill person wins. I win. You live with your baby mama.
Oh, do
Hold
I?
on.
Do I? You see his house?
You see his house,
baby? You see his house? You see his house, though? By myself, baby. By myself.
With your baby mama. And your baby mama pays for everything. Because you can't get a job. You cannot get a job with tattoos on your face and a teardrop. You've been to prison. You can't work. You live with your baby mama. Go live by yourself then. You don't live by yourself. Do you live by yourself?
You never had a job in your life.
Do you live by yourself? Yeah, I ain't never been to prison either, nigga.
You never
I can literally go out there and get a job at a house. You live with your baby mama that pays for everything. You're a ski mask Andy.
Fucking head.
You're a ski mask Andy.
Are you a boy or girl? Are you a boy or girl?
You're a ski mask.
Are you a boy or girl? Are you a boy or girl?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Your girl is over there laughing in the background. We don't even coming on camera, dog.
You want to see my second house next door? You want to see my second house next door?
She pays for everything. Your baby mama.
Nah, nigga. Nah, that's why baby with me, because she know a daddy a motherfucking go-getter, bitch. Something you can't do.
You don't even have a stream. You matter nothing.
Imagine
You're a fucking
nobody.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
You're nobody.
Why?
You spend your time with the.
I feel bad because I saw this guy waving around his wife's ass, and I was like, "Hey, okay, maybe she's not the giant whale we actually saw on the camera, but I guess not." And then he ran off, Chicken Andy. Fuck him.
Cut me off again.
You're a fat fuck, bro.
You're a bitch.
No,
you're a bitch.
I don't want to talk to you.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. You use food stamps. You can't pay for your own shit.
Go drink another beer, bitch.
I've literally seen homeless people richer than you.
Go get another beer, bitch. You fucking drunk.
I fucking have more money in my bank account than you do. Show the bank account. Show the bank account.
You're shaking.
Show the bank account.
You're shaking.
Show it.
Hey, if you were on Good Time stream yet, or no, Pez stream, you see my bank account, bitch.
Take the shit out of you.
Go
come over here then.
Go ask Pez what my bank account looks like, bitch.
Oh yeah, what? You want me to talk to you like a fucking civilized person? You're a fucking ape. You're a bitch.
Go ask Pez what my bank account looks like, bitch.
You're a bitch. Then show it then. You're a bitch. Show it. Show it.
You fucking
show
drunk.
it. Show
you
it.
Fucking drunk.
Show it. Show it.
Hey, show a job.
Yeah, show it. I got a fucking house and a whole room to myself. Show it.
Show a couch.
With your kid. With your kid, and you're screaming around in your house with your kid and your baby mama. Oh yeah, you're so good. Yeah. Your baby mama pays for everything. I guarantee that, because your bitch ass is that a toilet? Is that a piss? Is that a piss hole? Is that a piss hole?
Be sad, homie.
I'm not sad, and that's a funny thing. That's a funny thing. You come on here to my stream. You come on here. I don't give a shit about you.
You're fucking.
I don't even know who you are.
Ugh. Smile. Look at my teeth.
Look at your life.
Oh, look at your teeth.
Look at your life, bro.
Look at your teeth, bitch. Smile.
Have you been out the country?
I mean, I'm an impartial.
Hold on, wait.
I'm an impartial observer.
Hold on, wait.
I like Drizzle's teeth better than yours, to be honest.
What'd you say, fat boy?
I like Drizzle's
Hey,
teeth
I said San
better than
Antonio,
yours.
motherfucker. We could handle something.
Have you hold on? Have you hold on? Shut the fuck
You
up
wouldn't
for
want to
one
fuck with me,
fucking
dude.
gosh
Nah,
darn
don't run your
fucking
fucking mouth,
second.
fat boy.
God fuck you.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shut the
honestly,
fucking
I wouldn't
mouth,
even.
bitch.
I mean, I wouldn't even fucking give a fuck.
Get this
I mean,
guy the
tell me
fuck
you
out.
anywhere,
If you
No,
won't
you
shut the
don't give a
I'll
fuck
meet
up
you
for 1
anywhere,
second for me
motherfucker.
to ask a
That's
gosh
why
darn
your
fucking
baby mama
question.
got your fucking
You
kids too,
And I'm
fucking
not
are
gonna show up, and I'm
nobody.
not gonna fuck with you. But if you want to fuck with me,
You don't
you're
got your
barking up the
kids.
wrong tree, bro.
Brady,
Because
you don't
I'm
got
strapped.
your kids, bro. You don't have your kids.
I
You're
don't
ex-wife,
have kids,
bitch.
man. I
And,
made a choice.
don't you have a
I
half
made a choice to
oh,
live
hold
for
on,
me.
Don't you have a half fucking son or daughter? It's not even yours.
Me?
Yeah, keep on running your fucking mouth, bitch.
Me?
I don't have.
Are
I
you
don't have
talking to
any
me?
kids. I
No, I'm
might.
talking to this little fat fuck
There
right
is
here. I
some.
know
There
you
is
got no
some.
kids. You can't
There is some
reproduce, bitch.
question that I may
You
have a
have no
kid in
eggs.
Japan, but I
Drizzle,
don't
you
know.
have no
Yeah.
eggs. You can't produce. I'm sorry. Now I
I
know why
don't
you
even
do.
know who you are. You're like
I don't
somebody
give
that
a
lives in
fuck.
a
You were
fucking
sucking
house
on
with
my
your
dick 30 minutes earlier.
kids.
You were sucking my
You
dick
can't
30 minutes
even show
earlier,
your
right?
bank
Right?
account.
Rewind the
You
fucking
matter
time. You
nothing
were
How
to
did you
sucking my
me.
know?
dick
How did
earlier.
you know about the kid in Japan, bro?
Look at you. You're a
How did you
fucking
know about
pathetic
that?
fuck. Go take
I
care
might
of
be
your
too,
children,
motherfucker.
you
I
pathetic
might be
fucking
too,
piece of
bitch.
shit.
And you know what?
You're
Fuck
so
IP too.
pathetic.
Fuck
It is
IP
so
too.
horrible
Show
that
your
in this
horrible. What do
fucking
you have?
shit,
What do you have?
it is
What do you have to show,
9/11.
Drizzle? What do you have to show at the end of the day? What do you have to
My
show at the end
job,
of the day?
literally that I've worked
That's what
for
I want, bitch.
everything
Die.
that I
Die for me,
want.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
That's why you got beat up. Here, you're
I
crying too
work
much.
for
Here,
everything. I
put that in your
provide
mouth. Put
content.
that in your mouth,
You
pussy.
provide your
Put that
content
in your
in
mouth. Hold on.
prison. You
Put
have
that
a
in your mouth.
baby that you don't give a
Put
shit
that in your
about.
mouth, bitch. Put that in your mouth. Shut the fuck up, baby cry.
You don't give a fuck about anything. Look at your
Put that in your
face. Look
mouth,
at your
bitch.
eyebrows. Shave your eyebrows
I
off and
didn't
see
see
what
anything. Look at
happens.
your teeth.
You're a piece of
You don't give a
shit.
fuck about nothing. Look at
You're
your
the
teeth.
scum of the earth. You're literally the scum
Look
of
at
the
your
earth.
teeth.
The
Smile.
only that with the teeth and
Smile.
this and that, I make more money than you
Smile.
do. Show your bank
Peed on your
account.
teeth. Someone peed on your teeth. Did Grady pee on your teeth?
Show your bank account.
Show my bank account. Imagine flexing your bank account on the
Your
internet.
baby mama literally works a
So you
job
sit there and
for
say
you
it's
to
safe?
have all your dental
Oh, you're
work
such
and
a
all your
hater,
shit.
bro. I love
Your
it.
baby
I love it
mama
when motherfuckers
pays
get
for
mad. I
everything.
love it. I love
You're
it.
a piece of shit.
Why you mad? Because I got a better life than you, bitch? That's your fault.
No,
Not mine.
absolutely not. Because you're here on my stream with all your important shit, which is nothing.
Some more food.
You have nothing important.
It's DoorDash that delivered
You
you
have
the food
nothing
the other day.
important.
That was my mom that delivered me food.
You're
You don't
not
even
an
know your mom,
important
bitch.
person.
You don't
That's
know your
why
mom.
you come to this
Let's be
stream.
honest.
Because you're
You
not
don't know your mom.
important.
Drizzle.
Make a YouTube
Do
of
you
your
remember what
own,
you said on
bitch.
Captain Content stream when you first went on there? You don't know
Go
your fucking
on
mom
your
or your
own
dad.
stream then.
You don't know your mom
You're
or your
not
dad.
important.
You
Nobody
said
gives a
it
shit
before,
about
bro.
you.
You said it before. Oh, you forgot
Nobody
'cause you're
gives a
drunk,
shit
right?
about you.
You forgot because you said you were drunk, right?
I
Okay.
accidentally bring you in on a Chicken Andy
Yeah, nobody
interview,
gives a shit
and you
about
fuck
you,
me
dude.
over,
Cool.
and you
Literally.
Act like
bring
I
up
give
my
a
You're like
Japanese
the
kid.
fucking ant.
What the fuck is your problem?
I don't give a fuck.
The ant
I
gets
don't
the food.
want to give a fuck.
You're
Y'all
an
people out
ant.
there now. I'm
You're
exposing niggas like
nothing.
you.
You're a fucking
You're
nothing.
fucking lame.
You're not even a
I
man.
hope Antifa
Your
fucking
fucking
burns
little
your
dick
down,
that you got
Andy.
makes you
Shut up,
nothing.
bitch. You don't even
You're
know your
a
mom and
bitch.
dad.
You stay there with your baby
Imagine
mama.
calling your mom and dad a fucking
I don't got that. I
Hey,
work
hold
for
on.
everything. I
DoorDash
work
came
for
and you call your
everything.
mom. Okay, mom.
I
Bye,
work.
mom.
How much
Bye,
food stamps do you
DoorDash.
get, bitch?
Hey, is that
Let
your
me
mom?
ask you
DoorDash?
this. Let
Hey, is
me
that your
ask you
mom?
this. Let me ask you this. How
Oh,
much
speak
food
high. I
stamps
can't
do
hear
you
you.
get? How many food stamps do you get? How many food stamps do you get?
Damn, that was worse than me. I'm here to support you guys, but him, he's obviously here to hate you.
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Exactly. I don't. We had a debate. He's actually wanting to hurt you.
That guy is living in a fucking basement of his baby mama's house.
My fucking ear hurts from all that. I'm sitting there watching the whole thing, waiting to get back on
Then
stream.
go away. Go.
I'm here to help. I'm here to be with you. I'm
away.
trying to support you guys. I don't see why I'm hated.
You're not hated, but if you're gonna sit there and talk shit, we also don't need you to be here. I can talk shit to Clumsy as loud as fuck as I want, and we don't need you to be here.
Nobody said
Where
that.
are you, Deep State?
You need to lay off the alcohol. You got an alcohol problem.
I don't need to lay off it. Show your bank account.
I want to know
what goals have you achieved lately?
I want to know how that guy knew about my illegitimate Japanese kid.
Is Grady George your actual name? Like go by social media accounts as well?
Yeah,
Then he probably found you on Facebook or something.
Goals?
It's really not hard to track somebody. It's not hard to find somebody.
This happened
a long time ago. Back in.
Fuck out of here. The
Nagasaki.
You see, that's
goals? What literal goals?
Hey, look, I live in the basement, though, right? Hold on. There's one car right there. There's this one right here.
And there's that one over there. Baby mama.
Yeah, you probably got that money from all his fucking. He works for his organization.
So y'all can hear this.
He's probably Serena like everybody else.
Hold on. Listen.
You're probably Southside. Nobody wants to hear you. Go back inside and shave the beard. Take the pussy hair off your face.
Hold on, shut up. Who gets all the
You're
money?
talking to your sister. That's not his girl. That's his sister.
No, tell him, man. Who gets the money in the house? You. Who? You. Me?
No, bullshit.
Exactly.
Don't lie.
Who?
And then show her face then. Then show her face. It doesn't matter.
I hear the sick. I
show her face. She doesn't matter. Your baby mama has no fucking that she doesn't matter. Just show her face. Show her face.
Yeah,
show her face.
Don't worry about
exactly.
that.
Because she ain't nobody. You are a fucking lie.
She don't look like that picture.
You a lie.
You don't look like that picture, bro.
I showed them a picture of you, but they're haters. It is what it is.
Why would you do that? We don't matter. We don't matter. Why are you on there showing pictures of your baby mama? What's next? Your fucking children?
No life. Go get your little Chinese fucking kid, bitch.
I'm live.
Go get your Chinese kid that you fucking touch, bitch. I'll expose your bitch ass.
Dude, don't talk about.
I'll expose your bitch ass, nigga. How do I know?
Talk about your Ricky like.
Yeah, how do I know that though? Exactly. How do I know that? Keep on
you're a bitch, because you're a creep. Because you're a creep. With your fucking 2 cars in your job, you spend so much time to investigate other people's lives. You're a creep. You're a creep. Dude, literally, let go and live your life then. Why are you here? Proving what? You're a dick. Yeah, whoa, check this out.
Did daddy
girl, your girl with the fat ass can come over here any day, and I'm gonna make her fucking squirt any fucking day. I'll tell you that right now. It don't
yellow ass teeth. Brush your teeth, bitch.
Don't matter. I do brush my teeth.
Drizzle's teeth better
I do brush my teeth.
Man,
Is that what you're talking about?
Are you 15 years old? Clumsy.
Has anybody with yellow teeth not been successful?
Here's my face.
Piece of shit.
Remember my
You're
face,
dumb.
bitch.
You don't matter.
Hey,
you literally have nothing. You're gonna beat the shit out of your fucking girlfriend and make her say whatever the fuck you want. You little piece of shit. Show your girl then. Show your girl then. Why are you so confident? Why are you so confident?
What's that have to do about fucking beating my girl?
Why do you put her on the internet then? You showed a picture of her.
Little fucking tranny dyke fucking.
You showed a picture of your girl on the internet, by the way.
I did. Rewind that shit then, bitch.
Then where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at?
Good look at my face.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
Look at my face.
Where's she at? Where's she at then?
Not with you.
Yeah. Also not on the cam with your bitch ass.
Gucci's on.
Also not on the cam with your bitch ass. Because she doesn't want to be on the cam with your bitch ass.
You fucking lick Gucci's pussy.
I never licked anybody's pussy. By the way, but at least I fucking have a channel and everybody knows my gosh darn life.
You did tell me you could have.
I absolutely could have. Yeah. The people that he watches
and you were very
on his streams, The people that he fucking watches all day long when his baby mama is like, why don't you get a fucking job? Why don't you go out? Why don't you do something with your life? The people that he watches, I've made contact with, and they know nothing about him. They don't even know who the fuck he is. He's sitting in a basement of his baby mama's house with cars because he's literally, that's probably not even his kid, by the way. That's not even his kid. He's sitting there leeching in on a family that makes money and he doesn't have shit. Oh, is that? Oh, then show your bank account. So show some shit then.
He's
Say
probably been to
something.
prison.
Yeah. Well, I haven't. I've been
Neither
to
have I.
county
I've never been
jail.
there either. I've never been
I've
to
been to
prison.
county motherfucking jail. And you know what? This motherfucker is a pocket holder. That's what he is.
Let me
in
just
prison.
ask you guys, while this guy's not on here, we all seen his wife's ass. We saw him pat it.
It looked like cottage cheese. That's no way that's his
It
wife on the
looked
phone.
fat
There
as
is-
fuck. It
there's
looked like
no way.
nothing.
There is absolutely no way that attached to that photo, bro.
No, I
He's
get. You want to know my
he's
bank
a
account?
fucking
My bank
liar.
account is zero.
Yeah,
I've
you're
got
a
zero
liar.
in my account. I'm not
You wanna
rich. I'm not
prove
wealthy.
it? Go get
I'm not
cottage
rich
But
at
you're
all.
not
No,
out
he
here
didn't sell
fucking
zero.
flaunting some fucking like dumb shit, dude. Like you're literally and then blah blah blah. Like this guy's a fucking weirdo guy.
Yeah,
He's
go
a
get cottage
creep.
cheese and let's show that ass.
No,
right
that
now.
fucking clumsy guy's a creep as fuck, dude.
That's why y'all hate though, right? When you get proved wrong, all you do is keep on and keep on though. I don't gotta show
It's
y'all
easy to
nothing.
make money when you're selling
Y'all
some
know
coke
that
on the
I don't
side.
need to make money off
It's easy
street,
to make
bitch.
money when you're doing
Go
drug
take
deals
care of your kids,
and
bitch.
selling women.
Go get your
It's easy
kids,
to
bro.
make money when you're a
Get
criminal.
your kids, bitch.
It's easy to make the money when
Get
you
your
get a dirty
kids.
Don't
Somewhere
say
side.
you
shit
can't
to
be,
him. He has
motherfucker.
no
He
content.
ain't
He's
gonna do nothing
nobody.
with them inmates.
Somewhere you
Don't even
can't
say
be,
anything
bitch.
He's not
to
gonna
him. He
do
has no
anything.
Oh,
content.
grown ass nigga. You a fake ass bitch.
Just
Because
because
you've
you
been
got
in
money doesn't
prison.
make you fake.
You fake. I
You
didn't say I
got
had money,
caught.
bitch, but you fake,
We're not
nigga.
You got
criminals like
caught.
you.
You
You
fake,
got
my
caught
nigga.
like a fucking little bitch.
You fake, my nigga.
You took it in the ass, didn't you?
Who's
You got
that?
your
Who's
shit
that right
pushed
there?
in.
Who's that right there?
Somebody
Yeah,
got
you lost your
caught.
kids because you trust them, bitch.
And
You
guess
lost
who
your
was
kids because
fucking
you
your
trust them, you
bitch while
fucking
you were in
faggot.
prison?
Show the paperwork why you lost your kids.
Who?
You don't gotta show your fucking name. Why don't you show the paperwork why you lost your kids,
Don't
bitch? And you
even
want to talk
say
all that shit.
anything to this person.
Clumsy
got
fuck.
two
You
Watch
talk
out!
all
children.
this
Watch how
stuff
quick!
about hurting
Watch
people.
how
You
quick
can't reach
this
somebody.
person leaves.
Wow,
You can't reach
imagine how
anybody.
many fucking people on here trust their kids.
You're not gonna
Wow.
do nothing to anybody. You
Well,
talk all the
you're
talk. Blah 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 blah
a
blah
piece of
blah.
shit. You're a piece of shit, bro. Why should I even sit there and do anything? You know
Because
the type of piece
you
of shit
sit
that
there,
you
you're
are.
harassing everybody.
That
You
should
started
kill
everybody's
you. That
conversations.
should kill you enough, bro.
You caused all the
You lost your
temptation,
kids because
torment,
you
all
touched
that
them,
stuff. You
bitch.
caused all these
You
issues.
touched your kids just like
cares?
Lady did. You fucking piece of shit. That's why you
Says
don't
who?
got your fucking kids, nigga.
So you're talking about somebody that was
Y'all are
accused
mad
of
because
something
I got my
that didn't
shit
get
right.
arrested or get
Hey,
caught as
it
no
ain't
status,
my fault
but
that your
something like
fucking
you
life is
got caught
garbage.
and went to prison.
I'm sorry, bro, that
I'm
y'all are
pretty
fucking
sure I'm gonna take
depressed.
the system
I'm
over
sorry,
you
bro, that y'all
into
can't
somebody
get
that
a
did get
job.
caught and apparently didn't do
I'm
nothing because
sorry,
he didn't go
bro,
to prison
that y'all
for it.
can't provide for your own. I'm sorry, bro, that y'all can't provide. I'm sorry that y'all can't go out there and fucking work like hard fucking people. Y'all expect motherfuckers to give y'all fucking free handouts. Why? Y'all a streamer? You're a celebrity? What type of celebrity are you, motherfucker?
It's about money with that ass. I wouldn't even pay any attention to him. I put up people like him all the time. I
Why
get
did
prison
he
threats
ever
all the
get
time.
into a gang? Why did he feel so less than as a person that he had to sit there and fucking have some people behind his back that he doesn't even really fucking know, that isn't going to show up there to any of his court cases?
I mean,
Let me ask that. Let me ask that one time. How many of all his boys, if you shave off your fucking eyebrows and you show your hood, how many of those people showed up to any of your court cases and gave a fuck about
I
you
mean,
any
he
at all?
clearly,
Nobody.
he clearly shaved
You're
the
a fucking,
eyebrows
he's like a
into.
fucking delusional fucking like little Mexican fucking thing. He's so angry, and all the anger comes from the fact that he gave all of his life away for absolutely nothing, and then is now stuck with his baby mama trying to fucking sit there and prove something. He couldn't even live there
I
out
just want
on
to
his
say, I
own for
mean,
anything.
you're talking about it, but he's got two eyebrows. He's
He's put a lot of ass in
two
prison. He
eyebrows.
must have spread it a few times.
He's a unibrow for sure. You know.
Nah, dog. He has two
Oh,
tattoos
shit,
under his
there you go.
eyebrow.
Here we go.
Why do you
There it
hide
is.
it then? You're
He
so
took
proud of
the
all of
hoodie
your
off.
life. Why do you hide
Now
your
he's
eye?
got it.
Why you hide what's underneath your eyebrows then, faggot?
Why you hating? Because you couldn't be accepted somewhere? You're still not
No,
accepted.
absolutely not.
You're
You
still
needed
not
somebody
accepted
to
anywhere,
fucking
bitch.
get you somewhere.
That's why you're a fucking
Yeah,
house
exactly.
by
You're
yourself,
scared.
motherfucker.
You
Hey,
needed
Clumsy,
somebody.
You're
You
on
were
yourself,
bullied
bro.
in
You're in the
school
house
and
by
you needed
yourself.
a gang to get you through
Clumsy
By
life.
said,
yourself.
You're a bullied little bitch and you're angry.
That's why
Clumsy
you got beat up by
said,
LD, nigga. Shut up. A fool
And that's
smarter
why
than
you can't even show
A
your
fool smarter
eyebrows.
than you got
What's
beat
underneath your eyebrows, you idiot.
That's why your ass got beat the fuck up.
Clumsy
And
is
you can't even show what's underneath
he
your
probably misses
eyebrows.
the homies back in county. He needs a home reunion. He needs a
You
reunion.
can't even show who you are. You can't even show who you
What type of
are.
dad are you, bro, to fucking lose
You
your
can't
kids?
even show who you
What
are.
type of dad
Show
are you,
your
bro?
eyebrows then,
Huh?
bitch.
What type of dad are you, nigga? I don't want to hear no excuse about your baby mama. What
Hey,
type of
don't
dad
worry
are
about
you?
it,
bitch,
Drizzle. He's
dude.
trying to look for some ass. He want
Show
to get some
your
pussy.
finger now.
You
You're a
got your
little
fucking
ass
kids, nigga. That
bitch,
says
dude.
volume,
You're a
homie.
bitch.
That says volume,
You
homie.
ain't fucking
Look, this
paid
is the
nothing
problem
in
with society
taxes
today.
ever.
People like Clumsy
You're like
like
a
to go around
fucking
and bully people on the
idiot.
streets like
You
he's been in
literally
prison, like
can't
they're
I'm not
even
in the
criminals.
roll
streets. I don't
through
claim to ever be
regular
Clumsy
in the
won't
ass
do
streets, stupid
nothing
fucking
bitch.
because he's afraid to get
I
society.
arrested
never
and go
claim
back.
to be in the streets, you dumb bitch.
You
I
can't
never
roll
said
through
that, ever.
society.
Ever
You're
since
like
once
an
since I've been on these
outcast.
fucking streams, never
You
once I ever
literally
fucking talked
made
about
yourself
I'm
an
in the gang.
outcast for no
Oh, I'm in the streets. Shut up,
reason.
Drizzle.
Oh
Find
yeah,
the fucking
keep talking. Blah 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 blah.
Clumsy's not gonna do nothing. The second he puts his hands on
It
anybody or
doesn't
whatever, he's
matter
going
if
back to
he
prison.
did anything. You know what ends his whole fucking shit is he's literally had to sit there and be part of a fucking gang to get through anything. Sit there and be nobody and fucking run there in prison. You're getting fucked. This guy's a pocket holder and he's sitting there with this baby mama sitting there trying to own some shit. You live, guess how many people live with their baby mama and make no money?
I already know.
Guess
I
how
already
many
know.
people live with
Hey,
their baby mama and had tat?
these niggas are
Guess how
fucking
many
weird
people?
as
You're
fuck with the
literally a
fans.
piece of
Hey, the
shit.
baby's laughing
Look
at
at your
y'all.
hair,
Her
dog.
and
Your
sisters
hair
laughing at
disappeared.
y'all
You're
because y'all
like
are
fucking
pathetic.
halfway to Skid
They're
Mark
laughing
Andy,
at
dude.
y'all. 5 people are laughing at y'all right
Then
now.
why are you still here? Why are you still here,
Let's
you
see,
fucking
little bitches
idiot?
let's
like
see
you.
CC up on the
Who
camera.
are you, Drizzle?
Let's get CC.
That's why
Connie
no one
I'm my
wants you around.
absolute fucking
Let's
self.
get
That's why no
CC
one
That's
wants
up
who
on
you
the
here.
fuck I
around.
am. And I
No
don't
one
need
wants
no
you around,
tattoos
Drizzle.
or no gangs or no shit or no nothing. You bitch.
That's why no one invites
Look at
you.
your
to any
eyebrows,
kind of
dog.
event.
Shave that shit off then.
That's why no one
Shave
invites
it off
you to any
then.
kind of fucking
Shave it off
event,
then.
bitch. You're
You have a
pathetic.
whole gang behind you because you ain't
And
even
who the
Have
fuck
strong
you
is you
enough. You're a
playing ass
considered
little
fucking
taking
fat
bitch.
off
fuck?
that?
Can you
And
do a
fuck
pull
you
up?
playing
Can you
dumb.
do a pull up, bitch?
Oh,
You
he's so
fat
funny
piece
to
of
play. Now
shit.
I know who this nigga is.
You can't even do a
What?
pull up. You can't even
I'm
lift
just
your own
saying.
body
I'm just
weight.
saying. I'm just saying.
He can't even run from the cops.
But if
He can't even
if
lift
he
his
took
own body
away
weight.
if he took away the sparse, upper cheek fucking hair, and he went to the fucking Chinese place and got a fucking eyebrow
This guy can't even
thing
lift his
going
own
on,
fucking body weight.
he would look more like his profile pic.
This guy is
Check out his
talking all
profile
hard and he
pic.
can't even lift
You
his
tell
own
me this
body
guy
weight.
ain't catfishing, Drizzle. Look at his
He's
profile
so
pic.
stupid.
He's
Wait,
a
it's
fucking
the fact.
catfish
Hold
way
on.
back.
Hold
And I
on.
want to see
Hold on.
CC,
He's a
aka Charlie
statistic.
Cheese.
He's a statistic.
And look at you,
You're a
fat boy.
statistic.
What are you, fat boy?
Then
Fuck
lift
Drizzle.
your
I'm done
body
with you.
weight.
You're
Then
dumb.
lift
You're
your
dumb.
body weight. Lift
Hey,
your body weight. Lift
bring
your
your bitch
body
ass
weight.
back
Then
on me.
lift
I'm
your
done with
body
this
weight.
game.
Do a push up, bitch.
No life. No life.
Do a push
No
up.
life. No life. Go
Oh, but
beg.
I have completed
Go beg
all
for
of my
money, bitch.
goals.
Go
I've
beg for
completed.
money.
What goals
Go
do
beg
you
for money.
have?
I
What
need money
ambitions
because
do
I
you
can't
have
get
to
to where I'm going.
survive?
I need a
You
Uber.
are
I can't even ride the bus.
nothing.
I can't even ride the bus. I need money, bro.
You're nothing.
Drizzle, you're pathetic, bro. You're
You're
pathetic as fuck.
nothing.
I'm
Stop
glad I'm
feeding
not
your
you. I
fucking
swear to God, I don't
family
give a fuck. I'm
spreads.
glad I'm not
They're
you.
tired of it.
Huh,
They
baby?
want real food.
Huh?
They
Oh, I
want
already know.
steaks. They want chicken.
Embarrassing as
They
fuck.
don't want spreads. They're
Embarrassing.
tired of the hot dogs and the
Embarrassing.
cut up
You're
pickles and
embarrassing
the
yourself.
tuna and the
You're
fucking all
embarrassing
that shit.
yourself. You
Feed
fucking
our family something that's
What
good.
you see, man? You're Jose, huh? No, that's Jose. Babe, that's not Drizzle. That's Jose. Swear to God. Swear to
You're
fucking God, that's
so
Jose.
original. It's so good. Like, actually, we should have you on
Where's your
here
bitch at,
as a
though?
full guest.
Where's your bitch? Where's your money at? Show me some money. Show me something. Show me
I
something, bro.
showed you money. I
No,
literally showed you
didn't.
money
Show me
on my
something.
stream.
I
Show
want
me
to
Here,
see
something.
how
cottage
Show
much
me
cheese,
is
something,
it?
bro.
Okay.
Show me
How
something.
much
That
is
ass
it?
is cottage
Show me some
cheese.
cars.
I got
Show me some
$1,500
cars.
motherfucking
Show
dollars.
me some cars, bro. Show me
Oh,
some
what
cars.
the fuck? You
Show me
got
some cars,
cars?
pussy.
That's great. Go
Show
and
me some
drive
cars,
them
pussy.
then, dumbass bitch.
That's
Go and drive your fucking
$100,000 car right
cars.
there, buddy.
Go and drive your cars, you dumb
$100,000
bitch.
car, buddy.
Have you been out of the country
$100,000
other
car,
than Mexico?
You're afraid
Have
to
you been
show
out of
it.
the
You're
country
you're
other
not
than
afraid to
Mexico?
show it. I'm sure
$100,000
cottage cheese would
car,
spread
baby.
out
Have you
for
been
you.
to the
But
Bahamas?
you
Have
you
you
are
been out of the
ashamed.
country?
I've been.
You
Have
are
you lived your
ashamed to
life?
show cottage
You're a
cheese.
Mexican beater.
She
You're
wants
not
to fucking show
special.
us
Hey,
her
You're
shit.
not
Go
Japanese
ahead.
people
special.
when you're fucking
Go
kids
ahead.
You
Take
live
that
with
big
your baby
little
mom.
cottage
Hey,
You
cheese.
have tattoos on your eyebrows, and you have 2 cars. You're not special.
talk shit about Japanese people.
You're
but
not
your fucking kids are
special.
Japanese.
You're not special.
Now I
You're
know why you lost
nobody.
your kids. Now I know why. Now I know why you lost your
Keep
kids,
on
Grady.
going back to that. I have
And
no
now you're
kids.
talking shit about
You're
your own
not
kids' race.
special. You're a statistic. I hope you make it.
Tell
Yeah,
me,
great.
tell me
I
why.
hope you
Why
have
you
2
so
cars.
mad?
Because
What
literally,
happened to you when
you
you got
should
younger?
keep on
What
winning,
happened,
bitch.
bro? What
You're
happened?
a
Did Andy Dick
statistic.
touch you?
You don't matter.
Did Andy Dick
Keep
touch you? What
going.
happened, bro? What happened? Did Andy Dick touch you too? Huh? You lying bitch.
You have 2 cars that you can drive around, and that makes you rich.
Bitches?
Oh,
You
wow,
lying
great.
bitches?
What are the cars?
He
Go out there and
touched me.
steal.
He
How much
touched
money do
me.
you put in that?
He
And then you
touched
don't
me.
put it into your kid's
Oh,
fucking
they have all
mouth.
kinds of
You
drugs in
piece
the
of shit.
RV.
Look at your house. And you have 2 cars. And you can't even barely
Look at
feed
your
your
apartment.
kids.
This is 2 restrooms.
Wow.
This is 2 restrooms. You
Wow,
got 2 restrooms?
great.
You got 2
Great.
restrooms?
Great.
Let me see your restroom, bitch.
Great.
Let me see how
Yeah, you
clean your
got 2
restroom is.
cars.
Let
And
me
you
see how
drive them
clean your
around.
restroom is.
You drive your cars
Let me see
around?
how clean your restroom is.
Do you drive
Let
both
me
of
see
them
how clean your
around?
restroom is. Look. Let me see how clean your restroom is. Let me see.
Let's have a legit restroom.
Let me see.
Drizzle.
You dirty ass fucking nigger.
Show him the toilet. You're gonna get embarrassed, son.
You fucking dirty ass fucking mayate. Show me your fucking toilet,
I
bitch.
saw a ring on your toilet, bro.
Man, shut up. Where at,
Show it,
pussy?
show it again.
Where?
Look at that.
Where?
Look
Where
down
at?
in there, man.
Where
What's
at,
your- what?
pussy?
That's
Hey,
cottage
worry
cheese.
How
about
do
your
I
kids,
switch
nigga.
this shit, dude?
Worry about your kids, you fucking fat fuck. You a lame ass fucking fat boy. I swear to God, bro. How did I know about your kid about in fucking Japan? Why don't you ask me that again? I'll find out some more shit too, bitch. Keep on running.
Well, you don't need to know about that. I mean,
I love when motherfuckers like y'all run y'all's fucking mouth on IP2. I love it. I fucking love it, bro. I fucking love it.
I like San Antonio.
I fucking love it. Fuck you, bitch.
It's
Yeah,
like
give
a
a
second
fuck
home.
about you.
San Antonio is like a second home to me.
How about you fucking go to sleep and never wake up, bitch? Do your fucking kids a favor and your ex-wife.
Well, I don't have an ex-wife. I only have one wife.
Oh,
I've
of
been
course
married
you
to
don't, bro. Of course
my
you
whole
don't.
life. So
Go ahead, keep my name in your mouth and you'll find out. I'm gone.
you're leaving because you're scared, right? Man, this guy was fucking scared of me, Drizzle. Let me bring Big Dog back in here. I mean, Big Dog.
I want to satisfy Drizzle
commend
for a
you
second.
for hanging
Here,
out,
I'm going to
you know?
satisfy you. That's my account. I am that broke.
$1.14 balance.
Hey, I got a kid, man. I'm on a budget. I got salary. I don't sit there and hide my shit. I have no reason to. And yeah, I saw a ring on the bottom of his toilet. There was like this much water in his toilet.
Dude, that
I get
was
a half
fucking.
bowl.
That
I
was
saw
some
the ring.
cottage
There's a ring up in
cheese
that.
ass shit. I think his shit's going down fine. I think hers is kind of fucking scraping the fucking bottom a little bit. You might want to get a fucking brush. Get down in there.
I got $1.14 in my account. That's all I got. It is every month. It's hard. Not everybody's got the luxury to have a gang behind them or a good boss or a good job the way you guys get paid or something. Everybody gets paid the way they get paid. That's why universal basic
It's weird because I like people, even if they fucking call up and Hey, I mean, I'm a little disappointed that he ran away like a pussy ass bitch. You know what I mean? And you didn't.
No, I'm no
You've
threat
been
to
here
you
the whole
guys. Yeah,
time,
me.
by the
I'll
way.
debate with anybody, but I'm not going to threaten you guys. I didn't even threaten you. I was talking about Mr. Numbnuts with the ring in his toilet. He's the problem. Drizzle's fine. I like you guys. I'm not going to leave y'all hanging.
You got a dirty ass toilet, bro. You need to fucking basically. Is that her problem, by the way? I mean.
Yeah, because women don't like that type of stuff about men. It's usually a man that leaves the ring.
I think it's her though. I mean, if you saw that ass,
the ass he slapped was one cheek. It looked like her ass cheek wasn't side by side. It was more like top to bottom.
Yeah, that seemed unmanageable. You know what I mean? When I like fat asses, but if it's too fat, you know, I start to think about that kind of thing because I'm a responsible individual and. You know, like Nicki Minaj, you know, that's blowing up the fucking toilet.
Hey, she's got silicone in her butt. Her butt isn't all real. It's got silicone. She exercises to make the legs even it out and everything, but she's got a lot of silicone in her body.
Well, even real fat, I mean, it's blowing up the toilet. You know what I mean? So I cannot handle that. I like chicks with no ass. You know what I mean? Little pebble poops come out. And
you're talking more like Jessica Simpson more than Kylie Jenner, though, huh?
Yeah, if you look up like 1982 Soul Train.
Oh, you're about them 80s women.
Yeah, you'll see some black ladies that have no asses.
Cardi B, I like Cardi B. She got a nicer body than Nicki Minaj, I think. That's just my opinion, though.
Cardi B is interesting because she's kind of realistic, right? She doesn't look like your average model that no one can look like or whatever. She has a very common look to her that could be attractive.
They put a lot of money in themselves, a lot of money in themselves. They pamper themselves a lot to get like that.
You know, my wife has followed Cardi B for years, and she used to be a stripper on Instagram.
Your wife or Cardi B?
Well, both of them, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew Cardi B was a stripper. I knew that.
But my wife was not a stripper, by the way. I'm just joking around. But, yeah, Cardi B was a stripper on Instagram. Fuck
that shit, dude.
What's good, Driz?
Then fuck that.
You want to see my bank account?
You're among friends, Brady, and
I switched it.
Driz, you want to see my bank account? I just showed it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's got $1.14. I saw that. Now, hey, oh shit! All this because he wanted to prove to this guy. Now, you tell me, chat. Look at that toilet.
Dude, I don't see a ring in that.
I don't see
I saw a ring on the other guys, though.
I mean, why was that guy challenging you with that toilet? I immediately saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he's just trolling. Like you said, he's a catfisher, but I think he's just trolling. He's going around. He's speaking like an inmate in prison. He hates pedophiles. He brought you up whatever happened. He hates LGBTQ gay members. So he hit on Drizzle, and he's hating on me because I'm a conspiracy theory cop. So he hates cops. So he's obviously an inmate. He's been in prison. He's a gang member. He's talking like one of them. I've been around people like him all the time. He's just gonna run his mouth, but he won't ever do nothing. He's afraid of prison.
I think he got into that situation that he's in based on that photo he showed us, but he's in fucking hell. You know what I mean? You can tell he's got dirty toilets he's shitting into.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a big fat. It doesn't even fucking bounce ass. You know that
his wife's ass probably couldn't fit on that toilet seat. She probably could put one cheek on that. She probably got to bend over, standing up to drop it in.
I mean, she might be a nice lady. I don't want to fucking. We're not shitting on you, but your husband.
No, we're talking about her to shit on him. I get it.
Your husband's kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
All right, Driz, here's this right here.
How much free space do I got in my backyard, you little bitch?
Drizzle, Big Dog showing you he has $1.14 in his account.
Oh. Okay.
You asked, I showed you. I didn't want to show it to you.
Now the challenge was you challenged him to show you.
I'll show it.
I'm broke. I'm always gonna be broke until my income goes up, but it's about to go up. We're just waiting for that $2,000.
Well, I'm kind of interested if Drizzle can fucking show and prove. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'll definitely show what I can, but at the same time, we don't get. I'm on a salary, so it doesn't ever change. I don't get bonuses. I don't get raises. We get what they give us. I get paid $2,000, almost $2,000 a month. It's about to go up to $2,000 to $3,000 in about a year.
I'm just saying.
We just got to work.
I'm just saying, flat asses, are better on the toilet.
Fuck, dude.
Just screenshot it and then use the photo and edit the photo with the black.
He's gotta hide the
You're right. Security policy. Can't screenshot it.
Mine doesn't show the account number unless I click into the icon for it, so I'm not worried about that. Mine's online. I don't do mess with the banks here in town. They steal. So I've had problems with them, man. I put up with them. I don't want to put up with local banks.
I'm online banking. ISIS ploy.
Well, the government wants us to do all the online banking. They don't want us doing local banks. Oh, shit, you got more than I do.
Okay, then that. Oh, wait, stop. Shut up. Wait, that's not it. That's not it.
That's not even it, bro.
Sweet. Fuck, is this ever gonna go? We've been having technical difficulties with everything. This is like in my other phone. I can't even get into my shit. Like, whatever. All right, cool. All right, here we go. And then, like, fucking also like that.
Oh shit, that's right. So you got to buy another account from the donations you get, though, huh?
No, that's a savings.
We can't do that. We're not allowed it. We're not.
That's savings.
Oh, savings. Okay.
Which is all going into one fucking thing.
Thanks for calling in tonight. I appreciate you. If you want to call
I appreciate being on the stream.
We're probably going to do a call-in show every week, so you want to call in next Friday, give us a call. But we're going to start to wrap it up here. I just want to wrap it up with you as well.
You guys are good.
I have to say, you did hang out on the call, unlike that other guy, the dirty toilet guy.
Nah, he's just a troll. I'm not a troll for that. Like I said, I'm here to help you guys. You might understand, but I got you. No worries.
We do need help. We need help every way that you can imagine. I recently, well, I don't even want to go. Anyway, thanks for calling.
Yep. You guys have a good rest of your good weekend, and hopefully next stream, if you accept me on the video, I appreciate that. If not, no hard feelings. Y'all are good, man. No worries.
All right, no problem. You have a good one. Now, Drizzle.
Fuck that guy. What?
I don't know, man. Chicken Andy called in. We had the perfect opportunity. And I felt like you fucked it up a little bit.
You fucked it up. You literally pulled him out. Switch cams.
I put another guy in there and he left.
I was asking questions.
You were doing good, man. I mean, I put a guy in there. He was showing he had this big dumpy looking fucking ass. And he was like flaunting it in the fucking.
He has no money. He's stuck in a basement.
I just thought a big dumpy ass would be good for the show. You know what I mean? So I brought it in.
Never been out of the
fucking
country.
Quit. Yeah, Chicken Andy was fucking getting. I don't think he liked my questions. I think he liked your questioning, but he didn't like my questions. And I think he found a spot to get off, and he took off. Mm-hmm. And maybe once again, I fucked up the show again. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, fuck. Doesn't matter.
Also, I
show
took
was
you
great.
off.
You got like fucking degenerates calling in, trying to prove themselves and shit. I think the show is doing really good.
I took you off a few times just to say a statement. And you got pissed, and I just want you to know that I literally couldn't speak. You know what I mean?
Okay.
For like a really long time. So I just put it in there for like a few seconds, and I brought it back in. If you don't like that, let me know. but I thought it was what I had to say was to interject added value to your guys' fight. You know what I mean?
That's good. I like it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like censor you or try to take you off or anything.
Because I'll kill a bitch.
Well, it
Just
is
kidding.
your.
In Minecraft, I love you.
Oh, you fucking asshole! Bringing up your Ricky.
I love you, dude. Like, what do you want from me, man? Like, fucking, like, I literally get on here and give you, like, what the fuck? Like, I fucking have my own gosh darn fucking life. As much as these fucking people think I don't. I really fucking do.
It's for the people. You're here for the people, man.
Yeah, I do it all the time. We're about to go live as soon as we get off of this.
You gonna go live?
Yeah, because I got to finish my beer.
Well, we can still talk a little bit, you and me. We don't have to have someone else on.
Yeah, we can do that too, man. Literally.
I don't
Because I think-
necessarily have to. I mean, I was kind of like trying to move away from the topic we were in, you know?
There is no topic, Greedy. I'm going to let you know right now what happened. Okay, this is what happened. You had some fucking low-life guy over there that called in and he got pressed. And he's living with his baby mama that literally is trying to say, oh, you live with somebody. You live with somebody too, bitch. And you also have a kid. The fact that I'm on here with my free time, with my life, that I pay my bills, and I've showed you my money. You're in a house with your baby mama. It's the same. It's almost as I'm sorry. It's almost the same as that gosh darn big dog guy. You're in your child's fucking room. Get out of it. If I want to live the fucking life that I want to live, dude, that is literally that I want to do, and I fucking provide for everything that. Like, I literally have had goals. This is the thing, is I've had a channel here, and you guys have literally seen from the beginning that I've got approved for top surgery till fucking now. And we haven't asked for shit. We've worked, and you guys have said, oh, why don't you come with me? Because I'm fucking working 2 jobs with only Sunday. And then the Sunday that I did have, I was doing motherfucking the show with this guy. What are you saying? Oh, I said wrong. Oh, yeah, they're cool because, like, that's how goals get achieved, right? Show your bank accounts then. Show how much money that you've show what you've paid off. Show your bills. Show how you are in that. Show whatever. Or your stupid little cars that you drive around. That doesn't matter. I bet you don't pay a car note for both of those motherfuckers. I guarantee you don't. And if you do, you're paying way less than I do for fucking 1 car. So figure it out. You're a bitch. If we're going off of that in ranking, you are less than. Sorry. And I'm sorry that that's how it is. But that shouldn't piss you off. That should make you want to work harder. You are less than.
Hey, bro, why do you hate because I got my life right?
Jesus Christ! Here we are with this guy again. Show your bank account.
No, I'm being straight
Show
up.
it. No, you are coming on here.
Everybody else did. Show it, bro.
$500? Really?
Show it.
That's not, man. Shut the fuck up, fat boy, and worry about your fucking kid's bank account, bitch.
Is that what you see?
Run your fucking
There's
mouth.
only
Quit
500.
running your mouth, man.
Okay.
This is why I don't want to come back on, because bitch ass niggas like you, bro. You don't let me talk. Y'all get mad at the truth. I didn't have it good, motherfucker. I had to go out there and fucking hustle my shit too. I busted my motherfucking ass, bitch. What the fuck I have? What the fuck you talking about?
And here you are trying to claim that you're better than somebody else with your 2 cars.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care what you think because I know what I have, and I'm happy, bitch. At the end of the day.
And that's good. Then don't sit there and try to think that you're better than somebody else because you drive 2 vehicles.
Than you, bitch. I never said that.
Well, you did.
You fucking have something.
You idiot.
Bitch. But an hour ago, you were on my dick, right? An hour ago, you're on my dick, right?
Yeah, because you represented somebody that was actually coming out here from a fucking different perspective and shit. And then here you are, the same old statistic of everybody that lives with their baby mama that thinks that they're harder than everybody.
With
Wow,
a
that's
dirty
crazy.
toilet, by the way. Your baby
You're a
Dirty
mama
pocket
toilet.
holder.
blows
Bro,
up
I'm
the
not gonna
I
toilet
sit
showed
and
there
she
you
and
my
doesn't
fucking
fucking
even clean
say
bathroom.
it.
what you want, bro. You see my
Literally,
toilet,
I
you little
held
fucking
you
fat
in a
boy.
sense that wasn't you were not the nigga that was gonna say show your bathroom. And then you did. You're that guy. Get the
I
fuck
am
out of
because I want
here.
to see
That
how dirty
bitch
you are,
with that
bitch.
toilet and
Because
that
you're a dirty
ass,
ass bitch.
it's the
That's why
source of all your
you're lazy.
problems.
You know how to fucking clean up after yourself, bitch.
My
You're a
bathroom
dirty
looks
ass
better than
fucking
yours.
hygienic ass bitch.
My
You don't even know how to
bathroom
wipe
looks
your
better than
fucking ass right,
yours.
bitch.
My
You're a
I
female
have a
and you wipe
living
from back to
room.
front.
Ah!
You're a female and you wipe back to front, you nasty bitch.
And you
Trying to be
don't
a
wipe at
fucking guy.
all,
You're
you
not a guy,
fucking
bitch.
sick fuck.
You're not a guy.
This
I'm
guy
sorry,
would beat
homie.
your ass,
You
bro.
literally
Go
sit
take
there
that
and
shit,
fucking
your ass,
pee
Go
bro.
take
and then
I
that
just
shit,
stick your
pussy.
dick into
No way.
somebody's
No one
mouth.
even likes you,
That's
Brady.
disgusting. You're gross.
How am I gross? Because you wipe from back to front. Ain't my fault your
At
mom didn't
least
tell you.
I wipe from
My
front
dad
to
know how
back,
to. Your
and
mom didn't tell
literally
you,
you
bitch.
don't wipe at all. Your
That's
balls stink.
nasty. That's nasty. You're
Oh,
disgusting.
because I wipe? Do you
Bro, look
have
at
a
your mustache,
daughter or
though.
a son?
Look at your
Do you?
mustache.
This is what I need to know.
Yeah,
You have
that's
a
when it takes
kid,
hormone
and you're
pills.
sitting here talking about
No, it's the
wiping
same one.
front to back
Hey, don't
or
you take
back.
hormone
You
pills,
said
though? Drizzle, don't you
wiping
take
back to
hormone
front.
pills?
Is that what you teach your child?
Drizzle,
I
do you
hope
take
not.
hormone pills?
I hope not.
Do you
I hope
do
you
you
aren't
take hormone
teaching your
pills?
daughter to wipe back
Look,
to front because that's
look.
disgusting.
I think I got enough food right there.
That's sick.
I think I got
That's
enough
really
food right there.
sick.
I think I got enough food all right there, huh? Yeah, I think I got enough food. And I
Off
got
a fucking
another
wick.
freezer back there with
You got
steaks. I
enough to
Off a
forgot.
feed that
wick and
fat
food
bitch you
I
stamps.
got,
forgot,
bro.
bro. My
Off
You
bad.
got
a
enough to
wick and
feed that
food
fat
I keep
bitch
stamps,
you
fucking telling
got.
you
nigga.
bitches wrong and y'all get
Off
mad.
a wick and food stamps.
Food
You
stamps?
got
What the
maybe
fuck?
enough to carry that left
Oh,
I
so
ass
you
keep
to
don't
texting
have
with you
food
another
food
stamps?
stamps.
So
another
your
week of that
bitch,
fat.
so your bitch don't have
Hey,
wick or food stamps?
hey, I
Say it
wish
right now.
motherfucker text to give me food stamps. The
Oh, so
fuck?
your bitch ain't got food stamps or wick?
We don't need food stamps because we're not broke, bitch.
But
We
you
have a
look like
job,
you
nigga.
do.
We
So
have a
what do you
job.
do? What is your wife? Show
Unlike
your wife
unlike
then.
you.
He works
I have
40
money.
hours
Show
a
your
week
bank
to
account.
finance a left
I got
ass cheek.
$1,300, bitch. Show your bank account.
I already showed it, baby. I already showed it. Go ask Pebs. Go ask Pebs what it was. She'll tell you.
Who the fuck? You're fucking with Pebs and you think that you're legit?
Who
Look at you,
cares,
your
nigga?
bitch ass.
Who
You're
cares?
such
You
a
jealous
little
pussy?
bitch. You're
Nobody
like a
likes
little
you.
fucking
No
simp
one
ass
fucks with
bitch in your
you.
fucking
That's why
little
you're never
clan.
invited to
This is the
nothing,
only
bitch.
time that you've had that you
You know
felt
why
that
you're
you were
invited to?
comfortable
So
enough
they
to
use
come
you.
on camera. This is the only time.
People fuck with you. Chicken Andy called in.
Literally what are you
I mean,
talking
he's
about?
the biggest thing on IRL right now.
Oh
Chicken Andy
yeah,
called into
Cheeto was
Drizzle.
fucking asking me to
They
come and
weren't
pick him up
called.
earlier and all this shit, and then I
They
went and
weren't.
saved all of them with fucking Aldi's. To fucking say,
Yeah,
what
they
are you
weren't calling
talking
in for
about?
like big
You
fat
have
bitch
nothing. You are
over the
nobody.
fucking stove. You know what I mean? And you don't worry about my Japanese child. You can go fuck yourself.
I don't
I'm
give
not
a
even a
fuck about
father. She
anybody's
has a
children.
Japanese father, so
I
you
don't give
know
a fuck about
you don't have to
anybody's
worry
children.
about that.
Looks like bitch. You can see me. Looks like motherfucker. Yeah. You want me to show it
Get
again?
maxed
Yeah, I
out.
bet
Yeah,
you
show
would.
your wife.
No,
Show
I'm
your
not getting
girlfriend.
mad, though, Drizzle.
Are
You're
you
mad.
married?
You're mad. You're
Show your
mad.
wife then. Show your wife.
You're
Show your wife.
mad.
Show your
You're
wife.
mad.
Show your bank
Why
account.
don't you
Show your
show me
bank
your
account.
life?
Show your
Show
bank
me your
account. Show your
room.
bank account. Show your
Show
bank
me your
account. Show your
room.
wife. Show your
Show
wife.
me your
Show your wife.
room.
I showed my bathroom
Show me
because
your
that's
whole
what you
life.
wanted,
Bitch, no,
you
you
real
didn't. No, you
ass
didn't.
nigga.
No, you
You
didn't.
wanted me to show
No,
my
You
you didn't.
bathroom
showed
and
his
I
toilet.
did.
Show your wife's ass again. Show it with the face.
Show the
Show me
wife's
your
The
ass
whole
again.
thing.
Because you want to jack out to my wife's ass, huh? You fucking nasty bitch.
It don't move when you
Yeah,
smacked it. It
exactly.
did not
It don't
move.
move. Hey,
It was an
bitches like you always say
immovable
that shit.
object.
Motherfuckers that
Okay,
are lonely
ass
always
is
say that
bounce.
shit.
Sexy
This
ass
guy
is
is
bounce.
a fucking
I know. It's always a
idiot.
lonely ass
They
that
have
says that.
no
I
bounce
know.
to
This
it.
guy's
I know.
such a
I know.
fucking
Hey, but tell me, where the fuck is
statistic.
your fucking like a rim, bro?
What
Like, where's
the
your
fuck
rim?
is
That's her
that?
fucking shit,
Where's your
Look
man.
at
rim,
what is
Look
up
at that all
above
the
the
way
Where's your
down into the rim.
Where's
Yeah,
there?
what
fucking
is
blew it up,
that? What are you talking about? There's a fucking like literal
because you-
fucking
Like,
like
where's the
line.
ring at, bro?
You were showing
Where's
us
the
stuff for
ring?
that. You fell
Where's
for
the
that
ring?
cat?
Zoom
Where's
in
the ring
again.
at,
Zoom in
bro?
again. Zoom in again. Zoom in
You need to
again.
worry about your kids, bro. For real.
Zoom
Worry
in
about your
again
kids.
then. Zoom in again. How do I
Hey, Drizzle,
fucking
what you
make
got
this
going in
shit?
your life, bro? What you got to show? What you got to show
Oh,
for
I've
it?
already paid off all of my top surgery. I paid off all of my
I'm not
Airbnb.
talking
I've
about
literally
surgery,
worked
bitch. I
all
don't
my
give a
shit.
fuck
I
what
pay
your
all
husband
my
said.
bills. I pay
Bills,
fucking car
nigga.
payments. I do all my
Do you have
shit.
a house?
What is
What's
there
your car?
more to do? Do you
What's
want
your
me to
car?
be a celebrity? You
What?
said I'm
Okay,
not.
why do
What
you
else
tell
do you
Patrick
want?
you don't
You
have a
want me to
car?
have a baby mama and a kid
You
and
just said
live
you
with
didn't
them
have
and
a
get
car.
wicked shit? What do you want,
You
bitch?
don't have a
There's
car.
my gosh darn toilet. There's all
The
my
toilet
showers.
is
Show
nasty.
There's
it.
all
Show the
my
toilet. Show
shit,
the
dude.
toilet.
Look at
Show
all
the
this
toilet.
shit, dude.
Show it.
Look
Show
at
the
all
toilet.
this shit, dude.
Show
Look,
the
look, look, look,
toilet.
look, look, look.
Show the
Look.
toilet for
Go
5
into your
seconds.
backyard. Look at
That's
my
what I
fridge,
thought, bitch.
dog. Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought.
What are we talking about? Oh.
But
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you live
yeah,
with three
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
people?
bro. We don't have a
Don't you live
kid.
with three
We
other
don't have
people?
Nick. We
You
don't
live with
get
3 other
taxes
That was a
extra
people.
lot
for
more food than you
dependents.
had,
You
You
idiot
live
Quincy.
with 3 other
That
fucktards.
was a lot more
people.
food.
Let me run around in my
3
backyard
other
for you.
people, though, you live with.
Let me look.
You
I'm
live with 3
oh,
other
you live with
people.
your baby mama.
You
You
live
don't
with
live by
3 other
yourself. Let me run
people.
around in my backyard.
Hey,
Oh shit, there's a
apparently you
spider
ain't
over
been in a
there.
relationship, so you don't know how relationships work, apparently.
Let me run around in my backyard.
Apparently.
Let me run around in my backyard.
Apparently, you don't know how
Let me
relationships
run
work.
around in my backyard.
That's why you're lonely by yourself
Let
on
me
a
run
Saturday
around.
night. Oh, I knew he was gonna go all the way out, bro. He didn't have to walk that far to go to his car. Like, for real, bro. Y'all are just mad 'cause I keep on exposing y'all. Like, what the fuck? Y'all try to make me look fake as fuck, bro. But I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
I
I'm
want to
not
see
the
the whole
one, bro.
thing.
I'm not one of
Okay.
these little fucking mentally ill fucking viewers, bro. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, you ain't got a backyard
I
like
I'm
that,
want to
sorry.
see
Hey,
nigga.
the
what happened to
whole
your view?
enchilada.
You got a
What
water?
happened?
You showed that.
You don't have no
Just
car. That's
have
why
your
you did
wife
that
come
shit.
talk to us for a second.
That's why you did that shit.
You
You
don't
don't
even
have no
have to show
car.
the body. Just have
He
her
doesn't have no
talk.
I
car,
don't have a
though.
car.
You didn't
I don't
show
have a
it, bro.
car.
You didn't show it. You knew what you were doing when you went out of reception, bitch. Go show your fucking roommate's fucking car, pussy. Go show your roommate's car. I got both of my keys, nigga. I'll get and jump both of my cars right now. That's not including the 2 other ones that are at my other spot,
You
bro.
make payments for those motherfuckers, bitch.
They're paid out cash,
Ah, you're a
bitch.
bitch.
Why should I make payments when I
You're a
pay
bitch.
cash?
You're a
I
bitch.
pay cash, pussy.
You're a
You don't like
bitch.
Joe
For your
Beasy. I'm going
fucking
to
little van
I'm
and your
the fucking
Toyota, your
Joe Beasy
Honda.
Jr.
For your
You're the female
fucking
version of Joe Beasy.
1997 fucking
You're
Honda
the fucking
and your
female Joe
fucking
Beasy.
1998 fucking van. You better have paid cash,
You're
bitch.
so cute, Joe
You
Beasy.
better have paid
Joe
cash.
Beasy, you're so cute.
If you didn't pay cash for that shit and you're paying payments on the 1997, you have problems.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
how old is your car? Go show. How old is your car then, bitch? How old's your car? How old's your car? How old's your car? Show it. Show us the cars.
All right.
Show us the cars.
We have to calm
Show us
down here.
show us the years and the dates.
I feel like your toilet was really dirty, bro. Drizzle's toilet was not as dirty as yours, and you have to admit that. His teeth are better, okay?
It doesn't matter about teeth. That's shallow.
Well, I mean, everything
If
this
you're
guy's
literally
coming at you,
leading into
first it was the
teeth,
teeth, and then it was the toilet. But
then it was this, and then it was that, and I don't have enough money, and this and that.
By
Bro,
the way, show
where's
your
your
bicep.
shower at, dog?
Show the bicep. I guarantee you, Drizzle.
Where's your shower at,
bicep
homie?
is more defined. Go ahead.
Where's your shit?
I just see.
Where's your stuff, bro? Where's your stuff, dog? Where's your shit?
No, it has.
Yes, for real.
Yeah, show her then. She
throwing
talking all
fellas
that
like
shit.
that.
Show her then.
He's
Look
yelling
how
at
old your
cottage
refrigerator is.
He's yelling
Look
at
at that.
cottage cheese. That's so fucking. I can't even believe what we just captured live.
Mad. She's like
You
hella
ain't
mad.
got shit.
She's hella mad. Him and his little fat fuck.
You're the one that's showing off shit. Why the fuck? I didn't
What am
even
I
start
showing
showing
off,
off
pussy?
shit.
What am I
Like
showing
you're
off
over
besides
here
what I
trying to
have?
prove
But you're
yourself to
showing off
somebody
your
that
fucking-
doesn't
you're showing
matter.
off other people's
Why are
shit.
you proving yourself to somebody that
Look at
doesn't
him, look at
matter,
him.
you faggot?
Come here.
Why? Get out of here. Nobody cares about your 2 fucking cars. Drive them around then, bitch. Drive your fucking wife to go get that wick, homie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, dog.
He's a fucking pussy.
No, he needs to understand that. I know how
That
it
was
works in America.
clumsy.
You want to have a
Clumsy of San Antonio,
motherfucking
by the way.
dependent? Dog, you get paid, your girl gets paid more in taxes than fucking I do for working. What the fuck are you saying? Bro, your girl pays for everything.
This is how you represent SA, bro.
I don't even know what the fuck that
You
is.
represent
I
Countdown City, the 210, like that, with that big cottage cheese ass.
He's a fucking piece of
My
shit.
girl's in San Antonio. Let me tell you, I can bounce a quarter off that ass.
Bro, I'll take care of his fucking
Your lady
his
is
baby
fucking
and his wife more than he can.
with a capital T.
Financially, emotionally, sexually, and that's why
Hey,
he's
your
mad.
bitch is San Antonio, right? But that's why you over there and she over
You're
there.
in Texas. I live the life that I do in Los Angeles, you bitch. Come here to Los Angeles then.
Bro,
Live out here, you
Shut up.
stupid
You're lame,
faggot.
bro. You got,
You got nothing on me.
You got knocked out by a skinny crackhead. Shut up.
You do not have. I provide content. When's the last time you provided a fight on the internet that people can watch?
Crackhead, bro. Shut up.
Hold on. When's the last time you provided any content on the internet for fights that we could see? I provide. Oh yeah, that's great. Good. And so, where are your fights? Where are your fights? Where's your confidence? Where's your manly masculinity that you're gonna sit there and talk all this shit? You don't do shit on the internet. You sit there and say all this shit. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Show your bank account, you pussy.
Where's your mama?
Show your bank account, you. Where's your baby mama? Where's your child? Where's your baby mama at?
Why would you try to act like the DoorDash was your mom?
Why the fuck would you sit there and show your baby mama and then literally not fucking show her in real life? Why would you show your baby mama in a picture and then neglect to show her in real life?
Plenty of time on the stream back in the day.
Why would you show your mom? Why would you show your baby?
You forgot because you're alcoholic. I forgot, bro. My bad.
Well, I remember that you showed your baby mama on a picture on the stream, and then you won't show her for shit in real life.
You see my face, you see hers.
Yeah, that's not what we see, you idiot. You faggot.
Ernesto Sandoval. I'm giving you an easy answer.
You look like a fucking tranny. You're married to a tranny. She popped out an anal baby. You're an idiot faggot.
That's what I thought, pussy. Ernesto Sandoval,
your
bitch.
Girlfriend looks like a tranny.
And you think I'm supposed to get hurt over that when you're living by yourself?
Well, you won't show her. You won't show her face. I'm the tranny on the internet. You won't even show your girlfriend. You're literally a faggot. She's fat as fuck. She's so fat. She's so fat. It's horrible.
You showed the ass.
You showed a fucking 2012 picture of your fucking girlfriend.
Yeah.
You think we're fucking satisfied?
I expect that out of y'all. I don't care.
You're a bitch, dude. You claim to have all this girlfriend and shit, but you won't even show her, dog. You're a little bitch.
I know what it is. That's all.
Yeah. But you want to flaunt it. So show it then.
Keep on crying.
No one's wife post-COVID is that fucking fine.
What about you,
your post-COVID?
Your kids. That says a lot about you, you bitch.
What?
That says a lot about you. You didn't got your fucking kids.
Even the kid also married and fucking also had a
Dahmer status.
He doesn't even need to work because he gets.
I'm married, but my Japanese, my Japanese kid was.
I bet your wife's proud of you, huh?
You know what? Is your wife proud of you? What you're doing right now?
She is.
What you're doing right now?
Proud you showed her fucking dumpy ass.
Oh, the real nigga is on internet talking shit about what?
Because she knows what it is, baby.
Your 2 cars. You got 2 cars.
Buy another fucking.
I don't give. I put content out. You give nothing.
That's why you failed and got knocked out.
I didn't get knocked out though.
Hey, let me see your eye. Your left eye's like lower than the other one. That's when he gave you that nod, huh? It's like this.
JD. He's claiming.
I literally didn't get knocked out. What are you watching?
No, it's
So
all
the
right
beginning
there.
of the video.
I'm
So you're wait.
Shut up,
Oh
bitch.
God, he doesn't shut up. Yeah, blah blah blah. He can't even
Big
be on
old
a
nut in your
podcast. He
head.
has nothing to talk about. He can't function like a human being. So the fucking clip that you saw, how did it start off?
Hold on, I got you. I
The
got
clip.
you.
No, wait.
No,
You
shut
shut
up,
the
bitch.
fuck. God damn.
I'm gonna show it.
Get.
Fuck what you talking about. I'm gonna show it.
Yeah.
Don't fucking put me in the back either, bitch.
Yeah, the beginning. Show it.
Oh, I will believe that.
Everybody's seen it. You're not like
Exactly. Why you tell me to put it on there, you
important.
stupid bitch?
Because I didn't ask you to put it on.
Up.
I didn't ask you to put it on.
You got beat up, nigga.
I didn't ask you to.
Fuck up by a crackhead. You were.
I didn't ask you.
More. Your weight was 2 times more than him. Bro, come on. I don't care if you're a female or not. You're a piece of shit. I would I would fucking knock your fucking teeth through your fucking lip.
Then come over here then and fucking do it.
If I was, I
come over here and fucking do it then.
I'm not in California no more.
Come over here and fucking do it. Let's go.
Get crazy. I'll pull up in your house, nigga. Get crazy.
Let's go. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Pull up in the front of my house. Let's go. I'm about to fuck you up, dog. Literally gonna kick you so fucking hard in your face. Start that video off then. If that's what you wanted to show. What I asked you is, do you remember in your delusional brain?
Show your teeth. Oh, yellow ass nigga. Brush your teeth, bitch.
So am I missing any?
I can imagine.
Do you know that I was a tweaker? Do you know?
Like
hold on. Oh yeah.
You got that caca breath, huh? Ugh. You got that caca breath.
Fat as fuck and can't even lift your own body weight.
I'm fat, but look at you, you fucking fat bitch.
You can't even lift your own body weight. You can't even lift your own body weight.
Yeah.
And as you talk about, I'm an alcoholic. Look at those tits. Holy shit!
Can you do a
Whoa?
Can you do a pull up, bro?
Whoa! Look at those tits. Look at those tits.
That's what I thought.
I think partially.
That's what I thought, nigga.
I think partially.
Why don't you take off your shirt and do something, nigga? Because you so insecure. You're so insecure,
yeah,
fat
take
boy.
It off, Drizzle.
Imagine being 42 years old, being insecure.
Take it off, bro.
That's a girl, bro. Okay, you worry about that. That's a girl, bro. Come on.
You talking about me taking it off?
Yeah, why don't you take your shit off, bitch? Let me see your little fat ass rolls.
Well, I think I would be comparable.
Yeah, but I'm like 300 pounds and I'm fat.
Yeah, you are fat.
Do a push-up right now. Do a push-up right now, you fucking fat piece of shit. Yeah, right.
Oh my God, you got.
Tell me why.
Have you thought about having a top surgery? Have you thought about having a top surgery?
Don't you worry about your kids. The same energy that you're giving into me, why don't you give to your kids, bitch?
Well, I mean, my kid
I'm a deadbeat dad.
My kid is very safe.
I'm a deadbeat dad. I'd rather fucking spend time on the internet than fucking raising up my kids. Yeah, bitch.
Well, I told the Japanese chick I didn't want to have kids.
Yeah, shut up. Let's see. What about your other kid? What about your other kid? Your blood. What about that one?
I mean, as far as I know, I only have
What about that one, bitch? Fucking piece of shit.
Me?
Don't be fucking running your fucking mouth about me, nigga.
No, I do not have 2 kids. So.
I'll expose your bitch ass and I won't get in trouble. Because when you sit there and put fucking pedo's information out there, it's legal to do that shit. Keep on running your bitch ass mouth, nigga. Keep on running your bitch ass mouth.
Keep
on running your bitch ass mouth, nigga. You know what? Send me this info.
Oh, look at that. Look, Drizzle's challenging you.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna show you something so you know I'm not bullshitting. I'm not gonna expose you or nothing. All right? Keep me on.
Yeah.
Keep me on, bro.
Drizzle is exposing you. She's doing
bro, imagine being a female giving
She wants to see the poll. That was like 10 of them, bro.
Send me that paperwork.
Let's see you do it. Go ahead. Don't worry about my kid.
I'm not worried about your kid. I'm worried about you and your charges.
Do some push-ups, you fat bitch.
I don't gotta do push-ups, homie.
Yeah, you're a fat bitch.
But you're still a fucking pussy, though.
You're a fat bitch. A tranny out push up you fat bitch.
Trying to work out and get knocked out by
A
a crackhead.
fucking tranny out push up you fat bitch.
Man can't do more push-ups.
What are you talking about? A biological man cannot out push up me.
You gotta beat
Go
up by a
ahead.
crackhead.
I
They
want
don't
you to
do
do it
push-ups.
because as a biological man, I want you to show Drizzle what's what. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Ah, shut up, pussy. You probably touching yourself watching us, you fucking weirdo.
I want you to do it, bro. You're
Ain't
a
you know for that,
biological
Grady? Hey,
like
Grady, ain't
me.
you know for
I'm
that?
like you, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Drizzle
Hey,
just
hold on.
fucking ashamed
Didn't
you.
that dude 24 Eyes from the Owls podcast expose your bitch ass for playing with yourself on the podcast?
Me? I've never played with myself
Yeah,
on a
bitch, I bet
podcast,
you have it.
but it sounds like a good time.
Weirdo.
Can't lift your
I
body
wish I did a
weight.
24-hour podcast.
Literally
Where
can't lift
I
your
did
body
do a 24.
weight.
I did do a 24-hour podcast one time where I did.
I'm
bath salts.
echoing. I gotta fucking get out of here.
No, you sound fine, bro. I mean, I did a 24-hour podcast one time where it was right after that guy ate that guy's face off with bath salts. I locked myself into a room and I smoked bath salts to see what would happen. And it was 24 hours, and I just became very introspective. I didn't want to eat anyone's face.
He was jacking off the whole time they were fucking on stream. Yeah. I swear to fucking God. I'm waiting.
This guy's telling his wife was jacking off to her on stream. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Not my wife. You were jacking off to someone in the podcast before, bro.
I've never jacked off to a podcast. I mean, I couldn't imagine a more unerotic.
That's why you hesitated, bitch. That's why you took me off, right? It's all right, G.
Well,
I love fucking exposing weirdos like you. This is where I get my stripes at. Exposing fucking weirdos like you on IP2.
Own shit. I leave my own shit. So how are you exposing people for leaving?
Do another shot. Do something.
You're a dumbass, bitch. Do a push-up.
Yeah,
do a push-up.
Faggot.
Go do a job.
Yeah, expose.
I already have one. I showed my money.
Where you work at?
Not only can I do more push-ups than you, but I'm comfortable to show my bank account.
Where you work at?
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Where you work at? That's what I thought. But you want me to show my wife?
Yeah, your wife is upset that you can't lift your own body weight, you faggot.
Okay, it makes sense.
Well, you just got out fucking daddied by a transgender.
Bro, this motherfucker touches his own fucking kids, and you're okay with that.
Why you keep on going over to that subject? You literally can't lift your own body weight. I just did more push-ups than you could have ever done in 2 years.
Why'd you lose your kids then, buddy?
I never even met my kid one time.
You said that earlier. Rewind the fucking VOD.
You lost.
The fucking
you lost.
Look, man, I had a tour de faire. I had something called yellow fever.
You lost. You lost.
No, I had
some motherfucker right here
talking about this.
And he really angry because he lost. And he can't even lift his body weight, but he's talking all this motherfucking shit like he ate motherfucking 3 dinners and 4 lunches and 5 breakfasts. Yeah, you talking shit like you ain't motherfucking ate 5 breakfasts and 4 lunches and 4 dinners, nigga. Hey, using all your damn baby mama's fucking wick to feed your belly button. You ain't got nothing. Your dick probably about this fucking big.
Hey, kick back. If you want, look that shit up. Just look it up on IP2 or look it up on YouTube. I'm not. I wouldn't see. That's one thing.
Look it up. How much subscribers do I have? You faggot.
Bitch, go get beat up by a crackhead again with your little 20 push-ups. That didn't do nothing.
Why don't you come over? Yeah, do some more push-ups then. Do some push-ups.
I don't see Chicken Andy calling you.
Talk the same shit to Aldi. Talk the same shit to Aldi.
You get beat up by a crackhead though.
Aldi got fucking moppy whopped and dragged.
That's my boy. That's my boy. What?
You look like an idiot. You had no hair.
You're mad. You're mad.
Am
Get
I
mad more,
mad?
bitch. Get mad more, bitch. That's why you're
Do
a
some
fucking
push-ups.
girl. You'll never be a boy.
Do
You'll
some
never be a
push-ups.
boy.
Well, I
You
just
bitch,
outdid you
bitch.
in push-ups.
You
I don't know how
fucking
that
big
happened
titty
because I'll
bitch.
never be a boy, but I just
But
literally
you get
outdid
beat
you
up by
in push-ups.
crackheads.
He
Can you
does
lift
look
your
a
own
lot
body
more
weight? Yeah,
defined than you did.
I fought somebody
You
on the
got beat up by
motherfucking
pretty
shit
crackheads.
that
Shut
called
up.
me out.
Shut
Look
up.
very
Shut
And I
up.
got
Shut
more
up.
fights than anybody will
Of
ever
course you
see on
have,
the
honey.
internet.
Of course you have, honey.
You do
You're
not
you're
record
a fucking girl.
shit.
You're a girl.
And that's
Remember that.
why we are
You're
here.
a
You
girl.
are nothing. I am
Hey, go
something.
take
Get
your
the fuck
fucking
over
prenatal
it.
pills, bitch. Go take your fucking prenatal pills, bitch.
Ah, look at it. Do fucking
Go to your
10
mustache.
push-ups.
Hey, mama and
Do
daddy will
10
be proud of you.
push-ups. You got a
I bet
beard
your
and you
dad
can't
would be
even
real proud of you,
lift your body weight.
Your dad would be real proud of you, huh?
You can't lift your body weight.
Oh,
You can't
daddy's real
lift your
proud of you.
body weight. Over here talking all that
You
motherfucking
can
shit
be
and
a
you can't
boy.
even lift your
You
body
can be
weight.
a
Oh
boy.
yeah, you're a real
You
man.
can be a
Yeah.
man.
Oh, lift your
Lift
You
motherfucking
your
can
body
be a
weight.
man.
body
Yeah.
weight,
Oh, you a
You might
real
not be
clumsy.
man.
pushing, but
Yeah.
you
Oh,
can be a
lift
man.
your
You're not a
body weight.
man. You're
Oh,
I
not
got
a
sounds
man at
like a
balls,
all.
Parliament
bitch.
Funkadelic
I mean,
song.
what
I
kind
got
of
Lift
man
your
are
balls. Go
body
take
you?
weight.
pussy.
What kind of man
Lift
is
your
cottage
body
cheese
weight. Why
ass
don't you just
Shut
go
up.
fucking?
Go
lift your
touch your
body
kids,
weight?
pussy.
Oh, lift your
You have
body
nothing to
weight.
say.
Oh, lift your body weight. Yeah.
But you
Lift your
still can't
body
be a
weight.
man.
Probably just
You'll never
lift
be
your
a boy.
fucking body weight. Oh,
You'll never
lift
be
your
a boy.
body weight.
No matter how
Oh,
much you
lift your
try.
body weight. Lift your
Imagine.
body weight. Better
Tell
fucking just
them, yo.
lift your
Tell these
body weight.
niggas.
Ooh,
Hey, look at
lift your
chat,
body
bitch.
weight.
Chat, they're making fun of
Lift
you,
your
pussy.
body weight.
They're making fun
Lift
of
your
you.
body weight. Lift your body weight. Lift your body weight. Lift your body weight. You like fucking 300 pounds can't even lift your body
300
weight.
pounds.
Lift your body weight.
And you're a
His
boy
wife
trying to
your
is
be a
body
girl.
weight.
Oh,
300
wait, you're a
pounds. She
girl
can't
trying to
Lift
be
lift
a
your
her
boy.
body
body weight.
weight.
Which one are you trying to be, a
Lift
boy
your
or girl?
body weight. Can't
Which one,
even
boy
do
or girl?
10 push-ups.
Boy or
Got
girl?
called out by a
Boy
motherfucking
or
train.
girl?
Can't
Which
even do
one?
motherfucking 10 push-ups. Yeah.
Hey, look,
Can't do 10
I
push-ups.
got
Yeah.
this on the
Got
nap,
called
honey.
out motherfucking
I got that
tranny.
on the
Yeah.
nap.
All this fucking shit. Don't even
I
make
got
more
this
money
on the
than
nap.
you. And I can do 2 motherfucking
I
10
got
push-ups
this on the
more
nap.
than you. You suck.
I
You
got
ain't
that on
even
the nap.
as more of a
You
man
need to
as I am. You
manscape.
can't
I
do
got
10
that on the
motherfucking
nap.
It's
push-ups.
called
You suck.
manscaping. You gotta fucking. I do it. Look at my
I
shit.
got that on the
Your
nap.
shit's fucking
Do
man.
10 push-ups.
I got that on the nap, though. You can never be
You
a boy.
can't lift your
You
body
can never
weight.
be a boy, bitch.
Until you can lift your
You
own
can
body
never be a
weight,
boy. The day
literally,
you be a
you
boy,
have
I'll do
nothing to say
push-ups.
to me.
How about that? The day you be a boy, I'll do 100 push-ups.
You can't even lift your own boy weight. So until you can lift your own
The day
boy weight,
you be
don't
a
come
boy, I'll
talking
do
to
100
me.
push-ups for you. All
You
right?
can't do shit. You were in prison and can't
Oh
even
my
do a
God, this is
burpee,
pathetic.
nigga. They would be so upset with
Be a boy.
you.
Be a boy, and
They'd
I'll do
be
50
so
push-ups.
upset with you. They'd be
Hey,
like, hey,
be
dog,
a boy,
why the
I'll
fuck
do my
you let
push-ups.
yourself go like that,
I'll
dog?
do my
You're
push-ups,
supposed
but
to
be
be
a boy.
staying ready
Turn
and
into a
shit.
boy.
Where's the burpees at,
Turn
dog?
into a
Because
boy
that
for me.
shit's supposed to be laid
Turn
out and
into a
planned
boy
out.
for
You know what I'm
me.
talking about?
That's why I said, bitch, get mad. Turn into a boy
Yeah,
for me.
you get more mad
Turn into
because
a
you
boy,
can't
you
lift your
fucking
body
alcoholic.
weight. Can't
You
lift your
can't live
body
my
weight.
body
Really
weight.
can't
You
just
can't
lift
grow
your
with
body
it.
weight.
You
All
can't
your
grow with
homies
it.
underneath your
You
motherfucking
can't grow with
eyebrow
it.
shit
Hey,
can't even.
you can't grow with
Hey,
it.
they're
Hey,
mad because
you can't grow
you
with it.
can't lift
Hey,
your
you
body
can't
weight.
grow with
Hey,
it.
you
Hey,
can't lift
you
your
don't got
body
no
weight.
balls.
Hey,
Hey, all
your
you got
biological
balls.
man
Hey,
shit
all
can't
you
even
do
lift
is
your
smell like
body
fish.
weight.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, hey,
can't
you
lift
still
your
get your
body
period?
weight. Can't
You
You
lift
still
your
have
can't
your
lift
body
your
period?
weight.
body weight.
Ooh,
Do you
lift
Oh,
your
still
you
get your
body
can't
weight.
period?
lift your body
Can't
weight.
lift your
Or
body
is that
weight.
mental? Hey,
Ooh,
is that
lift your
You
mental
can't
body
lift
fucking
your
weight.
shit up?
body
Ooh,
weight.
Go
lift your
touch your
body
You
weight.
kid.
can't lift your
Ooh,
Oh, go
body
lift your
touch
weight.
your
body
kid.
weight.
Yeah, I go touch
Ooh,
my Japanese kid. Oh, go touch your Japanese
lift
kid.
your body weight. Ooh, can't even lift your
Turn
body
into a
weight.
boy.
Talking
Oh,
all this shit.
turn into
You eat too much food. Yeah, we seen the refrigerator, dog. It's keeping you from lifting your body weight. Can't even lift your body weight. Can't even lift your body weight, dog. Empty that gosh darn refrigerator and put some good shit in there, dog, because you can't lift your body weight. Can't even lift your body weight.
Something you wish you had. Something you wish you had, you fucking girl, fucking sissy.
Oh,
You'll
strength.
always be a female.
I've already beat you in that.
Female, go change your
So
tampon,
if there was
bitch.
anybody to
Go change
probably
your
lift the
tampon, you
Thor
stinky
hammer, it
bitch.
would probably be
You
me over you
stinky
because you
bitch.
can't even
Go
lift your
use your
body
pussy,
weight.
you stinky bitch.
That's
Go fucking use your fucking
unacceptable.
pussy, you stinky bitch.
Well, you're
Stinky.
unacceptable as a
Stinky
man. You
bitch.
can't even lift your own body weight. Before you talk about
And
all
you
of your
can't
body
grow a dick.
smellings and
And you
shit like
can't
that, I
grow a
really
dick.
think that you
Hey.
should focus
And
on
you
your
can't
body
grow
weight,
a
because
dick.
if you
Hey,
do,
Drizzle
you
can't
would
grow a dick.
realize
Hey,
that all those
I can't
smells
lift
and
my
shit
body
really
weight,
do
but you can't grow
come
a dick.
down
Hey,
when you don't
I
like
can't
have
lift
all
my
the
body weight,
flaps and disgusting
but
things
you can't grow a
deal
dick.
with.
You
Hey,
cannot lift
I
your
cannot
body
lift
weight.
my body weight, but you can't
Okay,
grow a dick. Hey, I
but
can't
I
lift my
can't have
body
a
weight,
dick though.
but you can't grow a dick.
Go
Hey,
lift
I
it.
I
can't
might
lift
not
my
be able
body
to
weight,
grow one, but I
but you can touch
absolutely
your
can
fucking
pay for
Japanese
one.
Prove
kids.
it.
Hey, I can't lift my
Prove it,
body weight,
bro.
but you could touch your Japanese kids.
So
Hey,
if you just put a dick on me right now, you put a dick on me right now, not only do I have a dick, but I can lift my body
Oh, we
weight.
got
So there's one
Alpha. We
thing
got Alpha in the
separating.
chat.
At the end
I
of the
can
day, you grow with a
literally
mustache.
buy one.
You grow with a mustache. I see all them all the time, bro.
We got member Alpha Boogeyman in the chat. He's truly scary knowing you can't do anything back to someone you can't reach, but we can reach you.
But he can't lift his body weight.
Unlike this guy.
And you can't grow a
And
dick.
he can't lift.
You
What does
can't
the
grow a
dick
dick.
have
Shut
to
up,
do
bitch.
with
I don't
anything
give a
when you
fuck what you say.
literally,
I'm
my
still trying to hear it.
testosterone
Who am I
levels
trying to? Who am
are
I
the
trying to act
same
hard
as
for though?
yours, and you can't lift
Look
your
where
own
I'm at,
body
bro. Look where I'm
weight?
at. Look where you're at. Look
That's
where I'm at.
very
Look where
sad.
you're at.
Yeah, look around. I
Look where I'm at.
accomplished
Look where
my
you're at.
goals. You have
Ooh,
nothing.
ooh, I
You
love it.
literally
I love it though.
accomplish whatever for
I
your
love it though,
family, and
bitch.
that's
Get a life.
literally
Get a life.
probably
Hey,
about 10%
reach
of the
chat, pussy.
income, because you're
I'm the
getting
one bringing the
tax fucking
content,
shit
bitch. Read chat,
write-offs
ho.
for your dependents,
Read
and
fucking
you're
chat,
also
you
getting WIC
fucking
and food
alcoholic.
stamps for nothing. And you
Oh
can
my god,
also
this
work on that
motherfucking
and get
Jeffrey
all of
Dahmer
that
OG
shit. So
looking
your
ass
baby
motherfucker, bro.
mama is literally providing
I
all of
kind of
that
feel.
refrigerator and all of your money. You can sit there and save up your money for 2 cars because you don't have to put it into anything. Are you in
Oh,
Section
actually,
8?
I
Bitch,
bought that car
are
for my
you
wife,
in
bro.
Section
I bought that
8?
car for my wife.
Nigga
I'm
is in
sorry.
Section 8.
I'm sorry, bro.
Wow.
I'm sorry that I buy cars for my wife. Something you can't afford, bitch.
Why the fuck would you show off cars with your wife for your wife, but you won't show off
You
for
can't
your
even
wife?
afford $100 on someone's birthday,
You
bitch.
show
Fuck
off
out of here.
cars for your
Fuck
wife
out of
and a
here,
picture
bro.
of your wife, but you won't
Fuck out of
show your
here.
wife next to the
You
Fuck
car
out
can't
of
right
here.
now,
show
will
nothing but a
you?
dirty toilet and
Will
a
you?
fucking fat ass.
Bitch, that's why you don't got your kids, bitch.
Yeah,
Keep on
don't
bringing
worry
up
about
dirty
that.
toilets,
Don't worry
nigga. Shut
about
up. Go
that,
touch your
man.
kids.
Not
Yeah, go touch your
And
kids,
you
everything's
pussy.
have
fine.
yours, and you literally buy cars
Fucking
instead of
weirdo.
food for your
My
Big
children.
kids are
fat
good, baby.
ass and a dirty
My kids are
toilet.
baby, but you don't know about that because you don't have kids.
You're
You can't.
a
You got a
bitch
You're
big
fucking
fat
living in
ass
sterile.
and a dirty
Section 8.
toilet.
Your fucking
Hey,
eggs
this
are fucked
nigga
up.
living in
Hey, you
Section
don't have
8.
no
He
eggs.
buy motherfucking cars
Ew.
like 2 of
Look at
them,
my
but
house over
he
here, though.
living
Look at
in
this one.
motherfucking
Look at
Section
my
8
second house.
with food stamps.
Hold on.
We talking about WIC. Hey,
Let me
motherfucking is
my
about
second
to
house. Hold
get
on.
lit on every single motherfucking penny he gets, because he ain't
Let me
got
show you my second house.
pay shit. Hey,
Let me show you my second house I'm working on.
$25
LMZ
for
with the
rent.
black.
Hey,
Does
with a
that mean you
full
give
fucking
up? Does
refrigerator
that
and
mean you
2
give up,
cars that you
bro?
can't drive
Let
to
me show you my
anywhere.
second house I'm
Hey,
working on,
what
bitch.
jobs you got?
Okay,
Yeah,
go
2
ahead.
cars.
boom. You ain't got
2 houses,
fucking
baby.
nothing.
2
I
houses,
got
baby.
1 car, got more
2
money
houses,
than
baby.
you. Probably shouldn't have 2 fucking
2
cars
houses,
then.
That
baby.
is
Maybe
so that
rethink
is
your
so
2
fucking
like
houses,
San
bitch.
Antonio, man.
priorities.
2
That
houses,
is so
bitch.
San Antonio.
2
That
houses,
is so
bitch.
San Antonio.
And you're
Let me
still
guess.
here.
Let me guess. Some
Yeah.
And
really
you
old
still won't show
relative
you got
lives
2
in
houses
Missouri.
and 2
Nah,
cars, and you won't
I'm
show
over
your
here on the east
girlfriend.
side, bro. I'm over here off Lauderdale.
Wow.
If you know San Antonio, I'm over here off Lauderdale,
Because
bro.
you know
On the east
she's
side.
fat as fuck. And she living off the
I love when
welfare
motherfuckers
and the
hate because
WIC
you
and the
got something
food
better than
stamps.
them.
You
I love
guys
it.
over
I
there
love it.
getting taxes for
I
your
love
kid
it,
and
bro.
probably all your cousins'
But you know what?
kids
I
and
love
shit,
when
because
motherfuckers
that's
like
how
you hate
Mexicans work and
because someone got
shit.
something
You
better than
probably aren't
you can't
even
appreciate it.
legal.
You
So you
fucking
probably
hater.
aren't even getting
Why don't
taxed
you go
if you
off the
were.
government,
Oh
bitch?
wow, look at
You're in Section
that.
8. You're in Section 8. You
Look,
can't even show
you
a
don't
fucking
even get
car.
taxes. You're an
Drizzle,
illegal
you don't even got a fucking
alien.
car.
You're an
You don't even got a
illegal
car.
alien.
You
You don't get shit. You don't even matter in the United States of America. You're an illegal alien. You are not
never had a
observed.
car. You don't have no driver's license. Why are you trying to fake?
What are you talking
You don't
about?
have a car,
He's got
bro.
a driver's license.
You don't have a car. Drizzle, you don't have a car, bro. Show me your card,
So
fat boy.
Drizzle's
I've already
illegal. I know
shown
for a fact.
it.
Nah, shut
I
up,
know
you
for a
fucking
fact,
pedo.
okay?
I've
Fuck you,
already
you fucking
shown
pedo.
it.
Niggas like you get
My
stuck in
mom is
prison.
not here who I live with, so why
Niggas
is a
like you get
car
stuck in
here?
prison,
Oh, so
bitch.
she pays for 2
Fucking
cars?
pedophile.
Yeah. That's my car, and I pay for it. $403 a month, bitch. It was $520 or $530.
That's a lot,
Bitch.
man. It's too good to not watch the stream right now. I think it's actually pretty funny.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying not to watch it, but I watch the stream on my phone and the laptop still, so it's actually pretty entertaining for the night.
You gotta kill that audio, bro.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying not to watch it, but I watch the stream on my phone and the laptop still, so it's actually pretty entertaining for the night.
You gotta kill that audio.
Watch him stand in front of me, and you don't even have to put hands on me. And watch him stand in front of me and let people rank what is a man and what is not. I didn't let myself get out there and get fucking delusioned into a thing where I gotta be part of a gang or I gotta go to prison or anything like that. I literally done all of this shit by myself. I ain't got homies saying, "Oh, are you okay?" This is not what their homies do. Okay, they're not there for court dates. And this is why he has his eyebrows right there, because all your homies and shit were not there. They used you all through your life.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
That's why I told him earlier when I was on the stream, he's just trying to take money from everybody. He's living off of gangs and raping women and selling drugs and shit. That's what he's doing.
That is the same as somebody getting fucking attacked by fucking Mormons. The latter
He even used the word hustle. He even said he uses his hustle. He said, I hustle.
He ain't got no
he admitted
hustle.
it. He probably thinks on the homeless people on the streets or the granny that walks down the corner block. That's probably what he does.
Right. The only reason why we're here to talk about hustles or clumsy or any of this shit is the fact that I fucking took time for myself. I could have had a fucking job the first day that I fucking got removed from the one job. But I said, you know what? I don't think I need to work 2 jobs anymore, because not only did I pay $1,000 for that, I'm paying $1,100 for that. I'm still paying all my car payments and all this shit.
And we're doing 3 shows a week. We're doing 3.
Speaking of the gangs, man, I live in a neighborhood in a town that's run by Southside, so it's real difficult for me to do my thing. But I got family that's gang members. I got families been in prison. They get control of the Serranos.
That's fine. That's
but,
fine.
You know, hey, it is
how many of them are on
them.
here talking about
I don't
this,
associate
this,
with
and
none
that?
of them. But when it comes to the
Only
gangs,
real
stuff,
niggas,
it's difficult
real
here to
niggas
get a
don't
job.
need to
I can't get no
talk
job
about
because they won't give me one. They won't give me nothing. They almost killed my son in school back in 2019.
Is it because of the ISIS shit?
They don't like me because I'm a snitch. I'm a narc. I work for the government.
You're already working for the government, right?
Yeah, I do, and that's why the South Side don't like me in this town. They hate me. I've been keeping eyes on them for 6 years, and they know about it. They're monitoring my computer right now. They monitor all my stuff, but they don't steal the money because they know I can trace it back to them. It'll get the feds on them. But the cops are Serranos too. They're controlled by South Side. My town is 100% dirty. Yes, he's Serrano. He's got number 13. That's Southside number.
You're a bitch. Shut up. We don't run like.
How many of your homeboys showed up to your court date?
Wait. Give me 1 second. Wait. Okay, when it comes to clumsy, you're a Serrano. Your people are going to try and take me out. I'm going to find out on Monday. On Monday, I'm going to find out if I go to jail or not because of your people. And if I don't get arrested on Monday, your people are yet again lost another fucking battle with me.
You're pathetic. I'm gonna let you embarrass yourself. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
See, you want to sit there and make that shit sound the way it is because you're afraid to admit the truth.
Go ahead, because you sound lame. Go ahead.
You're like the rest of the idiots. You're not going to do anything. I've talked shit to Southsiders up and down. I've gotten into their faces. I said fuck Southside. Your people don't do nothing. Y'all are the pussiest gang in the country. I've done prove that.
Oh, is that right?
Hey, if you know where I'm at, okay, if you're Serrano and you got 13 on you, I live in Salem, Oregon. They're not going to do nothing. My family runs this area. My family runs Southside here. You're not going to do nothing. Yeah, I think you should. And let me tell you something. Since you're Serrano, we already know where you're at. My people are done located you about 20 minutes ago, for one. Two, if you're Serrano, which I believe you are now, I saw that fucking tattoo on your arm. We will easily find you. I guarantee you're going to get your way. Your people are going to violate your ass. You know what that is, don't you? Yeah. You lying ass. You lying. You talk a lot of shit, but what are you gonna do when you get into an accident? You know
Why
you're
are
gonna get
you
into a car
talking
accident,
from the
right?
garage in the bathroom, you fucking faggot?
Hey, but I got the means to back it up.
But you lost your kids. That says a lot.
Your kids, you dumb shit. I still got custody of my son, majority of it.
Not your kids.
I got one child.
Alpha has the means to
one
back it
child.
up. He has an alpha
right
big buck hooker back
fucking
there.
kids.
Bruh, I don't really care what you got to say because you're about to
I
end
know
up in
you
the fucking
don't. You don't
hospital.
care about your
You're about to
kids.
end
I
up in the
know.
hospital. What are you gonna do when it happens? It's like, oh man, I got my hospital and my car's all messed up. My teeth are all messed up. I can't go home. You gotta go to the hospital. Your legs in a fucking sling. What you can do?
The person you
You
are,
ain't no
bro.
fucking
You're a
your
piece of
wife.
shit. You're a piece of
I
shit.
guarantee you're gonna get messed up in the hospital. They're gonna mess you up more up in there.
Sleep on that.
You have no idea how powerful my strength can be.
You
have no idea
sleep
how
on
strong
that,
you are.
you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You're probably sleeping in a bed with everybody else, you dumb
Imagine
bitch.
fucking sitting there and fucking taking a rat. I'm a
bed by yourself. You probably
Please,
got a
you like any other gangster out there, the second you face a life sentence,
This
you're
guy's
gonna
got a
sit there,
twin
flip under
bed
your
for
roll over,
him and
sleep
his
on
baby
it.
mama.
You're gonna narc on your
And
baby.
a fucking
I'm a
single
snitch,
for his kid in the
bro. I'm a
same
snitch, bro. My
room.
family runs the block.
You fucking run absolutely nothing. You run the fucking corner store and everybody doesn't go to it because it's fucking bullshit. You fucking piece of shit. You have 2 cars that you don't drive. Do you start them up? Where's your car payment? Oh yeah, you got them off of a fucking lot. Do they even run? How many miles is on them motherfuckers? They probably on their way out. We should really look at that.
Y'all make up any excuse, but it's all good.
Bro,
They probably like
keep running your mouth,
150
bro. I don't even know who she is.
thousand miles on both of them
I mean,
motherfucking cars.
Kickback sits there
You're
and
talking
says,
about
oh, it takes time.
400,000 miles
Like I said, what are you
between
gonna do when
both of
something
them
happens
cars.
to your
But
vehicle?
on the
Don't be
daily, don't
surprised
you
when you go
say
outside
you're
Bro, you got
tomorrow morning, you go to school,
400,000 miles.
you gotta go to work, and you get a nice fat scratch from the back end of your car to the front of your vehicle, whatever the hell is you're driving. Then you'll fucking open up your eyes. Pretty little girls like you go out in the streets, and you're scared of people like clumsy because they're gonna rape you. You can become a traffic victim. People like us are here to prevent shit like him around. So people like Kickback, you're probably a party girl. That's probably why you got pregnant.
bro. Nah, listen to what I'm saying, bitch.
I don't gotta listen to a damn thing you're saying.
Who loses his fucking kids says a lot about them.
Hey, you know what? We support pedophiles here, even if he's not. We don't give a fuck.
Of course you
people
don't.
too.
I know you
We don't
That's why
care.
you're lonely. That's why you're by
We don't
yourself.
care.
That's
We
why
don't
you're
care
by
what he did in
yourself.
his past. The past
That's
is the
why
past.
you're by yourself.
Past is the past, right?
Isn't that what the gosh darn motherfucking narrative is at this gosh darn
Brady
point?
George is fine.
Right? Hold on, shut the goddamn fucking shit up.
Shut up. Revenge.
You literally said Aldi's your boy. Does he
Revenge of
not
the
live with his
show.
mom? Does he have a job? Does he have 2 cars?
He ain't got shit, bro.
Right.
Nobody.
He ain't got shit. He ain't got shit.
Cry more, bitch.
You got a big fat ass and a fucking.
Aldi's your boy, and you're sitting over here talking about I
What do you
live with
have,
this and
fat
that.
boy?
He literally supports somebody
you
that lives with their
you
mom
have
and works a
that
job
shit
just the
on.
same as I do. You're a
I don't
That's
get
bitch,
on a
don't
fucking
and you're
toilet like that,
nobody.
bro. I mean, I
Man,
gotta
fuck your
say.
kid, nigga. Fuck your kid. He was better off without you.
Man,
My
fuck
kid
you
might-
and your
I mean,
kid.
I
They're
can't
better
make
off
it
without
short,
you. You should just
My-
fucking go and die in
That's what your
Minecraft.
dad told you. That's why where you're at where you're at now.
I should.
You're literally in a basement.
That's what daddy told you. Look where you're at.
You're in a basement. I feel sorry for you. I think he needed some type of clout. So he's calling
I don't
on
need
this
clout,
gosh
bitch.
darn show. Probably gonna start a fucking
I told you
YouTube
to
channel
get
real
views.
quick with his baby mama.
Clout, I
He's
told
gonna
you
be
to
a
get views.
scuffed Glock boy, is what he's gonna be. He's gonna be a
Y'all
scuffed
niggas are
Glock
garbage.
boy and
All
shit.
3 of y'all niggas are garbage. Look
You
at
a
the
scuffed
chat,
Glock boy. Get the
Look
fuck
at
out of
that.
here.
Look, if Kickback can't sit there and be honest and support y'all, like I
Keep on
said, let me
banning the
become
truth,
admin. Get
bitch.
rid of her because she doesn't support Grady.
Keep on
She
banning the
posted in
truth.
the
Shut up.
comments
Go
about
get
10
your
minutes
kids.
ago.
Shut up, bitch. Go get
Take
your
her place,
kids.
no
Do some
problem.
push-ups, you
Get your
fat
kids,
fuck.
bitch.
She doesn't
You
support
fat
me
fucking
because I have
piece
an
of shit.
illegitimate
Drink some
child.
more
Get your
beer,
kids,
you fat
bitch.
fuck.
Fuck you.
I'm
Get your
an
kids.
alcoholic and all this
That's
shit,
what
and I
I
can do
say.
more
Yeah,
push-ups
it's
than
none of
you,
your
you fat
business.
fuck.
But you can't grow a dick, bitch.
Yeah, but I do more push-ups than you, and I could get one as much as I pay for
You
it,
can't grow
guy.
a dick, bitch.
But I
You'll
could get
never be a
one.
man.
So what
Sorry.
happens? But
You
what happens?
confused little bitch.
Oh, but what happens
Your
when I
daddy
pay
fucked
for
you up,
one?
bro.
What
Your daddy
happens when I
fucked you up
pay
in
for
the head.
one?
Sorry, bro.
Imagine if I did have a dick. How fucking little you
But
would
you
look.
won't, though. But you won't.
Imagine how little you look with the dick, and you can't even do 10
You don't even have the
push-ups.
money to do that.
Big dog, Alpha, please, can you do push-ups?
Chill out with your $500
Can
in
I?
your fucking
Yes.
bank account.
Thank
All
you.
right,
Alpha can do
bang
some
out
push-ups.
10.
My
Go
Bang
for
bad,
out
it,
Mr.
bro.
10.
$500 in my bank
Bang out
account.
10 push-ups.
Go for it, bro. We're trying to get clumsy to do the push-ups.
Why don't you go
Hold
Bang
on.
out
Give me
10
a second.
push-ups.
I'm trying to show you a
Hey,
video. Give me a second. I'm trying to
when
learn the
you grow
system.
a dick, I'll do 100 push-ups.
No, I'm gonna admit I
100.
can't
You
even do
won't
At
do
100.
least
100.
$1, bro. You
I'll
gotta
put
at least
Why does
$1,000
my
on that
dick
right
No,
now.
have to
shut
I
do
shut
literally
with
up.
cannot
your
do
You're
100.
fitness
bitch, I
level?
ain't worried about you.
What
Shut
does
up.
me growing up
I'm done talking to
growing
you,
a
nigga.
dick or not having a dick have to do with your fitness level, you faggot?
Fitness level, but you still don't got no dick.
Yeah, but I still do more
Drizzle
push-ups
did the
than
But you
you.
still don't.
push-ups,
But
Hold
you
on.
get beat up by crackheads that are
I
quite
still do
smaller
more
than you.
push-ups than
You
you.
got beat up by someone smaller than
Let's
you.
see you get in fights
Pushers
with
didn't
bare
do
knuckle
shit for you,
drunk
did
as
it?
fuck. Let's
Them pushers didn't do shit
go.
for you, did it?
I provide
Of
content.
course you do getting beat up.
You are absolutely nobody if
Hey,
you can't do
let
10
me see your
push-ups to
face. Look at your
provide.
Drizzle,
face.
And
Drizzle,
until
Beat
you
up
do
like
10
this.
can you
push-ups
put that
Let's
and
video
you
on
do
can
it. Let's
lift
screen
do
for
your
a minute,
body
please?
push-ups,
weight,
Alpha. Let's
this is
go.
the thing.
This is Drizzle.
Can you put that video on screen for one moment, please?
I
That's Drizzle.
literally do 10 push-ups, and this is why people want to
My
fight me.
name's
Nobody
Drizzle,
wants
and
to
I'm a
fight
boy.
you because it's gonna be end game because you can't even lift your body
My
weight,
name's
fat
Drizzle,
fucking
and I'm a
fuck
boy.
bitch.
Look
You're
at my
pretty
eyes. I
fat,
was
dude.
born
Nobody
like
wants to
this.
fight you, you
And
fat
your
I was
wife's
fuck.
born
pretty
like
fat,
They
this.
look
too.
at me and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm more of a fucking competition or more of a fight than you would
Your
ever
wife
fucking
landed
be.
you with
Bro,
You
that,
can't even
that
lift your
I can
catfish
body
never take you
photo.
weight."
serious with LD. I can never take you serious with LD. Never.
Yeah, I was
Never.
drunk as fuck. Come over here. Come over here and catch
His
me. Why
wife
don't you
landed him with
provide
that
with all your
catfish.
money and you two cars? Why don't you fly yourself out here or just take a vacation with your bitch ass family and come over here and see how much I don't fucking matter? See how hard these fucking hands fucking swing. Do you remember in the beginning of that video when I socked the fuck out of LD? What did he do? Turn around like a ballerina. Are you ready for that? Let's go.
He
Grady, can you
doesn't
put this
like.
video clip on the video screen for a second? I don't know how to do it.
Because I don't give a fuck whether I get beat up or not. I'm a fucking swing at your ass, bitch.
No, this
And you
guy,
better
he
be ready
likes.
for these fucking hands.
That ass was nasty. We can all agree. We're all men here, right? We're all fucking guys that can critique an ass. That ass had absolutely no bounce whatsoever. He fucking threw his hand into it, and it embedded. I didn't like it. Now he wants to fucking go dig out some shit from Japan. He doesn't need to go there.
We're okay.
I have nothing to do with my kid. I
No,
knocked
don't
up a
worry about it.
Japan.
You got no
I
hatred for
knocked
me.
up a Japanese chick a long time ago. She got a Japanese father.
Doesn't fucking
She
matter.
thinks
Don't
she's
give this guy
Japanese,
any
okay?
fuel to the fire. This guy's a piece of shit. He's taken all of his time with all of his
You're
2
mad.
cars and his life,
You're,
and he's looked
you're
into
mad,
somebody.
bitch. You're
Literally,
fucking mad,
you're
bitch.
Give
mad.
me a
You're
second.
You're
mad
mad,
the
bitch.
fuck that you couldn't
That's
even
why
get out
y'all
of
kicked
the
me out for.
country, dude.
Why y'all kick me out then,
You've
bitch?
gone to
Because I'm
Mexico
speaking
and
the
Can I
truth.
are
just
you? Do
say
you even
something? Can
have
I just say
papers?
something, please?
What you gonna say besides your kids?
Okay, cool.
I
Show
do
the
like flat
registration.
asses. I like flat
Show
asses
the
a lot.
registration for your cars. Let's see that they're in your name.
See how pathetic these people get, bro? At the end of
But
the day,
you wanted to see my toilet. You wanted to see my
you see how
bathroom. I want to
pathetic
see
people
your
get,
bank
bro? When you
account
tell
and
me
the
the truth,
registration for your
That
car
niggas are
since
like,
toilet
you're
was
sitting
when you
there
tell me
flaunting
the
it.
clean.
I
truth, you're
never
like,
That
I
flaunted
toilet
my
still
was
don't believe it.
bathroom, you
clean.
bitch. I
That
never
toilet was
flaunted how
clean.
clean
That
I
toilet was
That's
was.
why you on the internet,
clean.
bitch.
Let's
'Cause I
see
would knock
those
your
cars
fucking
and the
teeth out.
registration. Let's see
I would
it.
knock your fucking teeth out, nigga, in real life.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, you
I would,
want to?
hey,
Come here then,
just like,
bitch.
hey, what'd you say about LD? LD didn't have no fucking bumps or bruises on him, bro.
LD fucking got
He
me
didn't have
when I
shit
was
on
drunk
him.
as fuck. Come over here. Come over here.
Oh,
Come over here.
now
Come
he's
over
drunk
here.
as
Come
fuck.
over here, you
You're
fat piece of shit.
excuses,
You think you're gonna move? You think that you're
excuses. You a
LD?
little bitch with your excuses. Excuses. The video says different, bitch. You're the one that called him out. You're the one that got beat the fuck up.
I didn't call him out. I didn't call him out.
You did, bitch. Shut up.
I didn't call him out.
That's what you get, nigga. I wish you would have knocked your ass out unconscious.
I wish you would come here and fucking. He didn't knock me out, but you said that I got KO'd. But I need to know the video where I got knocked out.
I wish he would have knocked you out.
Yeah, you wish, but you just said I got KO'd. Where's the video? You fucking faggot. You're a faggot pussy bitch.
Let me show the video, bitch. You know what? I'm tired of you fucking running your fucking mouth.
I never got KO'd on camera, bitch. What I did was fight, and you ain't got shit. You wouldn't even fucking do that, you faggot bitch. You can't even lift your own body weight. Why would you fight on camera?
You can't grow a dick or have a relationship with your family.
You can't even lift your own body weight with a dick.
You can't have a relationship with your own family because look how you are.
I do have a relationship with my own family. Now you're projecting. Actually, keep going because we're getting an insight onto your fucking life.
DoorDash was your mom, though?
Keep going. Yeah. So you DoorDash and you don't have a relationship with your mom. Keep going. Keep projecting, you fucking faggot.
You don't have a mom, bitch. Shut up.
I do, though, and everybody's seen her on camera, you dumb fucking faggot. You're projecting. You're a projecting fucking faggot.
You said that shit when you first went on Captain Content shit. You don't think motherfuckers forget that shit, you dumb bitch?
About what? So you just spend your whole life watching streams and you have no idea what the fuck is going on?
I'm not worried about that. Let me show you.
Wow. So you're that misinformed, but you're like informed.
Imagine
you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And that's very sad since you spend all of your fucking quality time that you can be spending with your family, right? And
bro,
you sit there and watch Captain Content.
Look at this guy's hair, bro. It looks like he's 40. No wonder he puts his hair up in a nice ponytail on the top.
His hair is leaving the situation.
But look at you.
This. Hey, look, this is a real natural hairline, bro. I ain't got to line up shit. I ain't got to line up shit. You nigga, you got no hair. You got no hair.
Drizzle's hairline is way better than yours.
You like Baby New Year. You gotta put that shit on top.
You worry about your hairline more than your kids.
Do that then. Tilt your head. Tilt your head down. Tilt your head. Tilt your head down, pussy.
You think I'm scared, nigga? You think I'm scared? I don't give a fuck.
Then tilt your head down. Tilt your head down. Let's see that hairline.
Imagine if y'all focus this much on your fucking
hairline, you fucking faggot.
Imagine if y'all focus this much on your family. Y'all would have a better relationship and be better people.
Imagine that you're here and focusing all this energy not to something into your family.
Die with your head.
You literally are doing the same shit. You're here watching us and arguing and literally yelling while you have a baby mama and a kid. How about figure that out? At least Ski Mask Andy isn't here living with his fucking baby mama and his family and yelling all the time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You're less than Ski Mask Andy.
It's like way hard to deal with, right? You guys need to get in order. I don't know what the chat room's talking about me being a P-file or whatever.
It doesn't matter. There's no PDF file. There's none of that.
I don't like even adult people.
People come into this chat and know who you are from way back in the day, and they have not mentioned one single thing about
And by the way,
so it doesn't matter about the content that you put out. They don't look at that. So why the fuck would this creep with his baby mama and his two cars look into some shit like that?
I wonder why that guy would question me.
Because he's a faggot and he projects his life onto other people.
Sucking a dick in your profile pic.
Yeah, he's literally projecting. He's a projecting faggot. That's literally what I said
was that he started talking about he had information that I had a foreign kid. And, I have a kid in Japan. I've never met it. I've never had any contact with it. And then all of a sudden, you guys start talking about how I'm a P-file. I mean, you guys are fucking pathetic. And I thought we knew you. I thought we had known you through a course of episodes like Mike Doyle. He's been around, right? And some of these other people have been around, like Kickback, you know what I mean? And you have to come in here with your bullshit. I mean, I never said anything like that, but I'm just like letting you guys know that you're way off base, and I don't even know why you're coming at me like that. I mean,
you want to know
you
what the
guys-
realest shit is? The only thing he's won at in this whole year is coming on this podcast and getting
Right.
me to yell.
All right. You can see how he's calling. Like when we go to him, he's talking to
It's the
kind
only
of
thing he's
Steve ass,
accomplished.
all excited, like he's made the big time. You know what I mean?
He's not even a streamer.
You can't come on. You can't stream and get anywhere. Is Chicken Andy going to call you? No.
No,
It'll never
because
happen in a
Chicken Andy
million
doesn't
years.
give a fuck about
You're
me.
a fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Nobody gives a fuck about you, and that's why he's so
Nobody
angry.
gives a fuck about you. I don't know
Because
what
I'm
this
a
fucking chat room is
transgender.
talking about me, but you're way off base, and quite frankly, I don't even care because go ahead and prove it. I didn't do shit. I've never said shit. You know what I mean?
Well, we can't prove about him, Grady. Let's focus on him. Let's focus on the enemy because that's what.
Well, he's got a fucked up hairdo.
That's what people say, right?
He got catfished by a lady.
He has a lady that he holds this picture
around 2017,
and he's not even proud enough
sent him that fucking
to show
photo.
her.
That chick sent him the fucking photo.
She should be angry. She should be very upset at the fact that she does not have enough.
Yeah,
he doesn't have enough confidence to show her.
Let's see her right fucking now, man.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough confidence to show his own fucking baby mama
across the fucking toilet.
We know who Ski Mask
She's literally
baby mama
ruining
is.
your fucking toilet with that big fat fucking
He's
ass.
a faggot.
You saw the damage being done to the toilet. You saw a Drizzle by that bitch's big fat fucking ass blowing up the fucking toilet. And you can't do shit about it. You're locked into this catfish game, dude. Me and Drizzle are telling you, you got catfish, bro.
Me and
you got catfish. Somebody lied to you. They sent you a hot photo. I saw that ass you were patting. There was absolutely zero bounce to it. Okay.
He doesn't have a personality. If he were to stop everything right now and try to do what I do with Ski Mask Andy, when he talks shit and I come on here and talk about it, nobody's going on. By the
way, I just want to say
nobody cares.
My Japanese kid was due to something called yellow fever. Okay. I had something called, yellow fever, and I was finished.
Don't explain yourself.
I'm not even going to explain it. Go ahead.
Don't explain yourself.
Now I'm going to bring Alpha and back.
Grady?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just take everything. You don't need any of it. If somebody wants to talk shit,
this guy digs
talk shit about me.
Illegitimate kid in Japan. Whoa. You got a fucking problem, bro. Okay.
You literally look into way too
yellow
much.
Fever back in the 90s, and I fucking, I don't even want to say that because maybe.
And then imagine having.
You guys will probably send it to the kid like a sick motherfuckers.
Imagine having this kind of content that he thinks, this information that he thinks he has, and he doesn't even have the balls to go live.
It actually thinks it's Japanese, okay?
He doesn't have the.
No one has fucked with it. It literally thinks it's Japanese, so
he doesn't even have the know-it-all to fucking make a YouTube channel to talk about it.
Bro,
you
you're
gotta
fucking
come on
pathetic.
here.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Oh my god.
Clumsy's
You're
a
still running your
bitch.
mouth.
He can't even lift
You're a
his
fucking
own body
girl trying to
weight.
be a
And
boy.
if he goes IRL talking the
Why
shit
is he
that
even
he
still on his
does,
phone?
he's gonna
Don't you got
get
work to go to in
maxed
the
out.
Hey,
morning?
hold on. Here's
Yeah.
that video.
Let's
Here's that
Go
video
go
you're
work
getting beat
to
up.
yourself. Get some
dumbass
Hold on, let me
shit.
show this video.
I don't.
Let me show this video real quick. Hold on.
Cigarettes.
Remember this?
Worth?
You remember this, Drizzle?
No, we don't want that.
You remember that, Drizzle? Huh? Got knocked out by a crackhead, bitch? Huh? Then push-ups ain't gonna help, bitch.
About what? Where?
Listen,
Yeah, you'll see.
help me get out of here. Help me get out. I'm gonna get out. I can't kill him.
Let me fast forward to that part. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. Go on. There it goes.
You hit me first. What's up? You hit me first.
Chicken. Okay. Let me go further. I got you. Keep on talking, bitches. It seems like you're fucking worried about it. All quiet and shit. Wait till I find it. I'm gonna show it. Don't worry.
Oh, well, you're taking too much time. Actually, take them off the
Show
shit. We don't
Yeah,
care.
you're
that
still
big
bitch.
fat
Your ass
fucking
got beat the
Yeah,
fuck
Take
just
up.
them
take
off
them
the
off.
shit.
Yeah.
We don't care.
Time.
You took too much
You
time. We
won't
were very
fucking do it.
quiet.
You won't go
Just get
show
rid of
that
clumps.
ass.
Take them
You
off.
did show it,
Oh, there
right?
it is. There it is.
Go show the whole thing.
There it is.
That bitch is fat, bro.
There it
His
is.
face.
I didn't show nipples, but I showed
There it is.
my finger got caught, and I showed my udder. That's it. But I didn't show any nipple.
Drizzle was so scared to fuck with anyone around there. That's why a bitch to fucking quiet, away from everybody. Big old fucking gangster, huh? Big old pimp.
Yes, drop the pizza on the street.
Big old player, by the way.
Yeah, drop that pizza in the...
Bitch, I'm gonna eat that.
Yeah, kick that pizza and throw it all over his face instead of...
Look at your phone, dog.
No, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Shit,
hold on,
you
hold on.
got
Look,
two
he's got all this money,
cars
but he
and
can't
a
afford a new
phone that
phone,
looks
bro.
like that.
Look at it.
Jesus
It's all
Christ.
cracked
There
and
it
shit.
is. There it is.
Ah!
I went 5 minutes. Wait. That all fucking day.
Dude, what's that guy scared of?
Yes, I don't know. The
Like sitting
thing
there
is,
with a
it's like
bulletproof
it's
vest, like
very,
he's gonna get
very
shot or
funny
something.
in the sense that look. We have a clip, right?
Yeah.
We have a clip from the LD fight, which was only, and I'm not gonna sit there that I say that I won the fight, but look, Pickles, let me tell you, I didn't call him out. I was literally there having a good time. I was already intoxicated by the clips that you have watched for the rest of the night. There was no gap between it. So what he said, it was like, I could take you in a boxing match. And when I says
I'm
I don't
talking
have
about Alpha
boxing
guy,
gloves,
the guy that you just had on your panel. I was talking about him. What's he scared of?
oh, the
Is that
clumsy guy.
The Alpha guy. He's sitting there with a bulletproof vest on, like he's gonna get shot watching YouTube or something.
Oh,
This guy.
I don't see why you guys keep talking shit. Let me explain something.
Oh,
I
I'm
know
not talking
every last
shit,
one of
bro.
you know
I'm just
who I
asking
am.
you a question.
I know you guys
You
are going
ain't
to deny
nobody.
everything by saying you don't know who I am, but I can see your fucking sign language and all your shit in the comments.
Oh,
and you
shit.
think I can't track all of you down. Look, I don't have time for the games.
Then
I
what are
really
you gonna
don't
do?
care.
What are you
You're the
gonna do when
ones
you
hiding
track
your
him down?
faces. You're the ones hiding your identity. You're the ones hiding all your shit, thinking I won't be able to track your ass down.
Look. Pickles.
Drizzles is fine, but you guys
Show
keep
your
running your fucking
face.
mouth. Why?
Well, I ain't got a camera. See if I turn my camera off, it does.
What are you hiding for? Like, what are you guys
Okay.
sitting there denying everything
Okay.
for? We don't know who you are, but I see you
All
throwing
right,
up three
Alpha,
fingers.
give him a chance to speak.
No, I'm not talking about Pickles. I'm talking about the ones all in the comments and shit.
You
Your
always
fucking
have
mouth.
you need to take a deep breath, bro.
Pickles is nothing to worry about. Nothing. I'm not worried about that one. I'm talking about all the comments because
Well, you
I'm
don't
reading all
know
this shit.
yet.
And I'm not gonna keep typing everything. I'm
You
talking
don't
about
know
them
who
hiding their
Pickles
faces.
is. He might be a fucking high class.
They're gonna
top,
sit there and deny they don't know who I am. But
Rambo.
guess what? For the last 6 years, I've had every single one of you dancing like a fucking monkey. You know
Wait,
exactly who I
hey.
am and what it is that I do. So don't
Alpha.
even bullshit. Of
that
course
why
you're gonna
you're
deny it though.
Is that why
You'll
you're
lie
scared?
about it. Do I look scared?
Alpha,
What am I
please.
scared of?
Boy, you
This is some
Alpha.
Bro, you
Please give
definitely
him
look
one
scared.
time to talk.
You definitely look scared. That's why I was asking.
What the hell does that? But you're just trying to be a smart ass, trying to be funny.
No, I'm wondering why the fuck
No,
a
you're
guy
lying.
is sitting here. Listen, I'm just wondering why a guy is sitting here with a bulletproof vest on, like he's getting.
Who said it was a bulletproof vest? For one, two, I know you guys know why it's not even a bulletproof vest. I know you guys know this.
One?
You guys are lying. It's my fucking uniform. It's a uniform. I don't have to wear a bulletproof vest.
By the way, don't bring that clumsy guy back on.
I don't have to wear a gun and walk around with a gun, do I?
Settle down, bro. I'm just trying to talk.
Nope.
You know, you're getting all triggered.
Why, bitch? Because I want to expose this video. I got it right here. Why? Because you fucking afraid, bitch? You afraid, hoe?
Yeah, let's go.
Afraid, bitch? Because I'm exposing your bitch ass? When you get
everybody's
mad,
already seen it. There's no exposing to anything. Everybody's
you get
already
mad, come up with
seen.
another lie, bitch. Living your little pathetic little life that you live. Living a little pathetic life that you live, bitch. Look at that.
Whoa, I want to be the. Yeah, let's see that. I'll be the referee here. I don't know any.
Yeah,
of you
let's
guys.
go.
Nobody is. I'm not paranoid. I'm not afraid of any of you. I wear
saying you look like you're afraid, bro. Yeah, you just look like you are.
The first day I started wearing this uniform, the cops pulled me over and asked me.
Imagine if he decided
to. They asked if I work security. I don't wear. I don't work for security. Nothing in my uniform signifies.
A
lot of people want to lie about something, say they know who I am, but when it comes time to asking for some help or from something from the government,
can I ask you a question? What's your uniform?
What's my uniform?
Yeah.
Are you in the military?
No.
Are you Republican?
What's that matter?
Because it has everything to do with what I'm about to show you.
I'm trying. Yeah, I ain't going into politic bullshit.
It's just a simple yes or no.
Boom.
Ooh. Who got hit?
You want to go back and see that?
Yeah.
I will sit there and say that my drunk ass tried to take it to the floor, and I did a bad thing. Look at this. Boom. All right, hold on. I'm sorry.
Beat up by a crackhead. Them push-ups don't mean shit, bitch. Look at this. Yeah, same shit, bitch. I know. I'm the one exposed.
Watch when he gets hit in his face. Watch when he gets hit.
Who's on the ground?
Oh, I initiated the ground attack.
Who's the tall guy?
But let's see who gets turned around by a punch.
You fucking idiot. Who's the tall guy?
Let's go. Look. That's LD. He called me out. I didn't have boxing gloves. Look what happened.
You win some, you lose some. Not everybody wins.
Turn it around.
The tall guy
you can't tell me you guys haven't lost a fight. I've lost fights. I've been beat up. I know what it's like to get knocked out.
Is that you getting beat up?
No, that's Drizzle.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know all you people.
You can't tell me you didn't get your ass kicked some point in time in your life, Pickles. Come on now.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Well, then I don't see why this Mexican dude that keeps getting on here and trying to point out Drizzle for no reason. He's just running his mouth. That's all Drizzle doing.
I just got attacked a couple weeks ago by a YouTuber. I didn't fight back or nothing, but.
Yeah, I've had my ass kicked. I used to run my mouth all the time in school, and I got punched up a couple of times for that shit. I've had fat lips. I've had teeth knocked out. I know what it's like. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I never had a teeth knocked.
Why is that fool running his fucking mouth, bro? The only reason I'm saying that because Drizzle said that shit didn't happen. That's why I put that shit out there. Now look at Drizzle.
You said I got knocked out. I didn't get knocked out.
That bitch.
I didn't get knocked out. The closest person to getting knocked out was LD. If you're actually like,
fuck you in these child predators, bitch. Suck a dick, nigga, and die. Get beat up by a crackhead again, bitch.
I don't see why his ass isn't in bed yet. Does he got to fucking work on a Saturday, making all that money? He's wasting his time.
He's got 2 cars.
He's not exposing anybody in anything. There's no exposure. He's just looking for a night to piss somebody off.
All of this shit that he's trying to show is everybody's already seen that. It's old news.
I don't see why he's doing
Hey, Alpha, what's up with all the hate, man? You seem kind of hateful kind of guy.
I'm not hateful.
I don't know
I'm like
you,
Drizzle. I'm being a little defensive because I'm trying to explain myself to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. All right.
You see how Drizzle's being defensive in the way he can, but he tired of putting up with it. So you gotta repeat yourself every so often, every couple of streams or something. In other words, you gotta put up with an asshole every now and
How
then.
long have you guys been playing this game? It seems like you guys are kind of fresh into this game.
I've only been. This is my second stream with them, but I'm a guest on their stream. This isn't my channel or nothing. This
How long have you been trolling?
Trolling? I ain't no troll.
Yeah, you are. How long have you been doing this?
See, you just
your eyes is you're a troll, dude.
Help me.
Okay, so you're gonna get on the internet and point out trolls, and you're not trolling yourself because you feel like.
Oh, I am a troll. Yeah, I'm definitely a troll.
Okay, but see, I'm not considering myself a troll because I'm not a troll.
I just asking how long you've been trolling.
I'm not a troll.
Yeah,
I don't consider myself a troll.
Pickles.
Yeah.
What makes you think that he is a troll?
Because he's ISIS.
See,
okay.
You're saying
this is
that. And this is where the part is I got to explain everything all over again to somebody that doesn't know what I am. Like I did with Drizzle, and I don't want to do it. I'm trying to explain myself to everybody.
What part of what he has explained? Because I think he's done a good explaining of himself at this point where somebody said I was uneducated. So what part don't you believe it?
That I'm a troll?
Do you play Record?
What part don't I believe? I'm not understanding your question, brother.
Well, you haven't really answered. You haven't really heard anything about what it is that I am. So you have to go back and watch the video.
Well, you're saying he's a troll. I just want to know at what point did you figure out he was a troll?
When he showed his little ISIS patch.
Okay.
See, he's being disrespectful by calling it little. Okay, listen, we know all you guys. You guys do all your little gang language. You say I'm little, so to you I'm small in your little gang world, whatever you come from.
Oh, I said your little patch. I didn't call you little.
You're being just.
Hey.
Excuse me. Yes. Hello. How are you doing?
So, what are you talking to this guy?
Oh God.
Are you on the stream yet?
Pardon?
My name is Joanne. I should speak. My name is Joanne. Joanne.
Okay.
Cheers.
You sound like a child.
Okay.
And this is a voice thing, right?
They have Snap. Do you have a Snapchat?
Please tell me you're not a child because you're going to get X the fuck out right now.
Okay. I want to go get up. And
What's this Alpha? What's your channel, dude?
I don't have a channel. I don't want to keep explaining this. So if you want to know what it is that I do, review the video footage in the last 2 to 3 hours we've been on. And you can answer all your questions right there.
Channel.
This isn't my channel.
Something Gilmore. I don't remember.
What's your channel there? I love fucking stomping ISIS to the ground.
Yeah, see, you're looking to start a problem. See, you are trolling.
You are.
But see, they just sat there and put in the comments that I'm like a troll or whatever they were calling me. And you're the one doing it.
Aren't you?
I haven't done anything. I don't see why idiots like these people in the comments support dumbasses like Pickles. What makes you better than anybody else?
What does ISIS represent, dude? They just out.
I'm not gonna sit and explain it to you. You need to go do some footage review in the last 2 to 5 hours.
Can I say one fucking thing?
Go ahead, Joseph, because I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I got to talk to Tone on a video chat, and that's important. That's Fenty Wap, dog. Look, at the end of the day. People like to say I'm not a content. What do? We unlock characters. And this is what we do, dude. I was Carter's. I don't know how many of you people watch Carter live stream. But I was his first donator. $20 to his Cash App. Not too much. But I appreciate his back then I appreciated his live streams. And you guys want to come on here and this clumsy guy, as much as he likes to talk about, we can take out my money and what I work for and what I'm paying off and all my bills and how the fact that I don't have 2 cars but one good one that gets me to A and B. we can talk about the fact that you are not in it. So as much as you like to say you're a tough guy and all this, you don't matter until you turn on a stream and you let everybody know what the fuck it is that you're saying, not on my shit for clout. We don't give a fuck. Because I've literally, yeah, whatever. I went out there and fought LB. I tapped out Cheeto. I fought Sunny. I fought DJ Darren. These are things that I necessarily, there was some that I initiated, but this last one I absolutely didn't. And I wanted boxing gloves and I didn't have them. But that didn't keep me away from giving you guys some content that was obviously that is important enough for this fucking piece of shit to like, oh, let's fucking fast forward. You don't even have the clip. Where are you looking at? I got it quick like that. Who are you? You don't matter.
I felt like Chicken Andy admitted that he had sex with willingly with Andy Dick at least one time.
Right.
That's why this show is legendary. We have exposed. I mean, there's been a lot of talk. I mean, I've seen it constantly.
There's a lot of banter
Yeah, we
between
actually
somebody
had it
that
confirmed
matters and somebody that doesn't at the end of the day, if you want to get real about it.
There was no 19 times, but according to Chicken Andy, he kind of got fucked up a few nights, and Andy Dick jacked him up. Now, what I want to talk about is my former co-host was also stalked by Andy Dick. And he actually went out streaming with Gucci's and all them
Right.
the other night. I sent you the clip. But that
Yeah,
guy...
he's the knife guy.
Yeah, that guy back in the day, he was actually pursued by Andy Dick. And he basically had to just kind of split from the scene because Andy Dick would not stop coming at him.
You said that Andy Dick was pursuing this knife guy?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, extra Drizzle. There's an extra Drizzle in chat. I'm actually a very well known. I'm actually one of the very first streamers of all fucking time, especially of a show format. I would say I was probably the third person to ever do this kind of format.
Yeah, so all you guys can go suck a fucking dick.
Right. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And even if they did know, why the fuck would you put your time into me?
Well, my problem is that these people, they think I'm somehow clout chasing or whatever. And my thing is I could have just came out as myself and probably get as much
done better than
traction.
I could have.
Yeah, I've actually started over. I found, well, I haven't actually started over. I've started a online production company, and I'm a big fan of Drizzle, and we started the show. And
Yeah.
that's a fact. But if you think I'm some guy like you,
I
mean,
like
quite frankly, just the way I'm talking to you, right? Do you think I'm one of these weirdos calling up,
check this out, Grady.
I mean, I'm not. I've actually been through the fucking ringer, dude.
Look,
and I don't give a fuck about you. In fact, right now is like the all-time greatest time to stream because y'all are a bunch of pussies. You're all a bunch of pussies, and actually, there's actually laws against some of the shit that, unlike back in my day, there was no laws. It was a
Let's
lawless
get
society.
real down before we can end this whole shit and just say we have people, whether at 1, 2, 5, 10, 70. We
We
have
got many people.
people
I
telling
mean,
me to
Drizzle,
be
I
on
go
the
around.
RV.
I watched Ski
And we
Mask
don't
Andy
have
tonight.
Clumsy getting invited to
No,
any of that.
I watched Ski Mask Andy tonight. He had like at the max 16 viewers, okay? We've been averaging around 25 to 30 viewers the whole night. And you guys want to come in here and say we're lame? I mean, there's a lot of shit going on IP2 tonight.
We've had a max about 20 viewers for the past
Right.
2 hours of not doing IRL.
You're right.
And
We're not doing anything
shit.
but just talking shit.
Mhm.
And your fucking ass is in here fucking watching us. Well, I think that's because we're pretty fucking interesting, bro.
Yeah, you could be watching Discord days or whoever else is live, but you want to come in here and voice your opinion. Why do you feel like your opinion matters here? We're bullshitters at the end of the day, right?
I don't want to fucking brag, but I think we have the best show on IP.
We're not bragging.
We're
the
not
fact
bragging.
is that we've
It's the
been able
best
to
show.
put something together last minute. We didn't really work on anything, Grady.
No, we have never worked on anything. We've been
we
together for 3
work
months.
on
Zero work.
Me telling you, hey, like the ski mask little thing that you put out was because I told you I want to talk about it. And I didn't even have to get there because Ski Mask ain't coming on cam to talk to me because he's just gonna get
He's
home.
a pussy. He's a pussy. Go
But
ahead and
what
call
you did
in.
was put this shit together and made it watchable and beautiful.
He's worried about clout, right? He calls in here, he's trying to clout chase or whatever. That's the thing. I mean, Minnie Manson doesn't have as many viewers as you, Drizzle.
Are all over the floor.
Law does not have as many actual viewers of you as you.
This woman literally is talking about beer cans, but literally I had to tell her to sweep up her sunflower seeds.
Now Chicken Andy is a clout.
Off the floor.
Chicken Andy had a lot of viewers, and he chose to call in himself tonight. Drizzle, how you think about that?
What?
Chicken Andy called in. He didn't care about clout.
Chicken Andy doesn't need to care about clout. Why the reason he called in is because I have shit with him. I've done stuff.
Did you
with
see
him.
Chicken Andy call in on Lala's fucking cast? No.
Yeah,
Did you see
not.
Chicken Candy
This woman
Andy
is on
call
a rage,
in
but
on
she doesn't
any
take the fucking
cast?
dog anywhere.
Zero. He called in on our cast because why? Because Drizzle Live is the fucking shit. And y'all fucking know it. The people watching fucking know it. We're fucking downgraded by people.
Yeah, please get out of here. Move out of here, please.
No. The people watching us, they fucking know what's up. The people not watching us, they think that Drizzle's in here fucking eating a piece of pizza, ranting about some kind of trans shit that they don't care about.
Right.
And they don't, whatever. We go like very many different topics. We fucking do a lot of shit over here on Drizzle Live. And when you see Drizzle Live come up in IP2, you should fucking check it out, man.
Look, we're on IP2. This is the thing. I've done probably what you guys think is minimal. I think that I do a pretty good job doing IRL. And I got put on the community and then taken off because I'm transgender, and then I'm still on one part of the community. And so that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just kind of, as much as these people say, oh, we're just recording our life. No, I'm recording my life. And that's what you get. and people still watch it. So I don't need donators because I make my own money. It feels nice when I get $5 to $10 here for nothing, but we don't need hundreds or 150. It would be nice, but we don't need it. And that's one thing that you guys should fucking respect.
Man, today
None
was
of these
crazy.
donations have made anything work. I always make shit work for myself. And it's because I hustle and I make my money.
What do you mean by hustle? Because that can mean like a lot of different things.
I mean, in the fact that like a lot of people would like to sit there and be comfortable in themselves and work one job and then make up all these excuses and then go through all this shit in Los Angeles because it's really only related to me because of the fact of where I live. This doesn't have to be this way. But a lot of people would sit there and like to make up a lot of excuses. And I've gone out there and said, hey, you know what? I need to give up my free time. And that's what I did. And I've worked 2 jobs. Right now, we wouldn't be talking if it wasn't the fact that I put in enough money that where I feel comfortable. The fact that, because I can pay off my shit. You know what I mean? It's already paid off. We have enough money for that.
You mind if I ask you a question? What do you think about people that what it's considered as the term living off the state? Any form of fixed income. What do you think about them?
Well, it's like everything is an umbrella, right? You have racism as an umbrella, and there's a bunch of shit that falls underneath that. Then you have people that living off the state, and then you have a whole bunch of shit that fucking comes underneath that. So if you're talking about somebody that's consistently popping out babies and not working and not giving their best foot forward as far as what they can provide to society, because at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? When you have a job.
No, that's not what fixed income is. Some people use it for that, yes.
You're talking about people that live off the state.
Yeah, but that's not all that it is.
Then why are we talking about it?
Because that's how the government secretly
Then just
uses our
say
money.
fixed income.
The government gives
and I
us our
won't
money
say
that
shit
way. Some
about
of us
it,
take
and I don't
jobs
give
and
a
some of us
fuck.
don't. The government keeps it quiet. We get payment through the government. They can't just give us a check that says the government's paying you $2,000 for this organization.
I don't get that, so I don't understand what you're saying.
You see right here, I see this Mike Doyle. I've had my eye on for a while.
Mike Doyle is in everybody's chat.
Yeah. But what he's responding to is
oh, he wants to give people in the chat content. Start a channel. Don't come on to my shit and try to be a little bitch. You're gonna get owned because you have nothing that resembles
like
anything that I've worked for.
Guy is like the ring.
Check this out. When this guy works, he's gotta work at this point. He has a kid and a baby mama, right? That's what he's going for. He's worked for 2 cars, which he is very proud of. He slapped his girl's ass on cam. He showed her, but won't show her in real life right now as she moved around.
He knows it.
You know what I mean? He says all these things and all this shit, but he won't start a YouTube channel. He won't do that. Go ahead, do it. And then if you guess what happened? What fucking leaped you into that? My channel and my show. So go ahead, start a YouTube channel.
This
You're
Mike Doyle guy is praising this dude that
he's praising a leech.
About my
That's what he
kid
is,
and everything else.
He's a leech.
Yeah, you're a leech, Mike Doyle, and you appear to be sucking
Mike
a cock
Doyle
in your
leech.
profile
Clumsy
pic. By
is
the
a
way,
leech. because
You
he
know,
had
man, you might
nothing.
wanna fucking change that profile pic because you look like you're sucking a cock.
He had nothing to say that was
You're a piece of
important.
shit.
I took his personality and I sat there and I can sit there, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, he's real. He sat there and came in and blah, 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 blah. He's just a little statistic, another Mexican that doesn't matter right now in the world as much as the rest of us don't matter. So I really don't understand what kind of content that
No,
he provided that
I
was
think
so
Mike
great. What
Doyle
is it?
likes
Why the fuck
totally
does he need
bullshit
this channel
content.
to provide content? And why is it that it's a thing in IP2 and the viewers that is like, we shouldn't use other people
Oh,
for
you like
content? We should
that?
go and make our own fire
You like
ourselves.
that when he exposes my personal business and then he goes on to make it seem like it's some kind of something else?
Well, it
You're,
was
you're a
entertaining.
leech, bro. Okay, I mean
It was
we know
entertaining,
what's going
but
on. And by the way, Drizzle Live is gonna transcend anything you ever fucking do. You're always gonna be there at the bottom, you know.
look, Clumsy didn't provide. At this point, Lala was more content as far as what they're saying. Clumsy can come here and yell and say that, oh, I'm yelling and da da da. Da. That's literally, you haven't provided anything, any insight. You showed pictures of your wife and your two cars, but you won't show registration. I can show registration all damn day long on my $403 fucking car. But you won't show your baby mama. I show my mom that I live with. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows this. And this is the thing. Anything that what are you gonna say that I
You
haven't
look like
heard?
shit, bro. I mean, you're literally coming into a show. Me and Drizzle are doing
I
a
look
show, bro. I mean,
great.
we're not trying to fuck with anyone.
I
And
look
then
great,
you're
by the
like
way.
some badass. You come in here and
He looks
you're gonna control how the
like
show
a
goes. I don't think so,
scumbag
bro.
ass nigga. That's what he looks like. It
Because
looks
me
like
and
he should have
Drizzle
put
transcend you.
more.
I don't know who Mike
He's
Doyle is,
probably
but
younger
I
than
know
I
who Drizzle
am and
is.
hasn't put enough time and effort into himself to keep his fucking hair. And it's literally has left the building.
He
So
literally
figure that
looks
out.
like he's sucking a cock in his profile pic. And that should be all you need to know.
His hair has left the building because it doesn't want to be part of that faggot ass shit.
Oh, look at him. I didn't try to control anything. What the fuck are you talking about? You were up in here fucking stroking Clumsy's cock.
Let him stroke it. At the end of the
You
day, we
like
do
Clumsy?
provide.
You think he did a
Look,
good
you're
you think he
angry
did a good
because
job with his fucking dirty toilet? Fat
no, but
ass
he did
bitch.
provide content at the end of the day. But he provided exposing himself on
No,
how much he isn't a
that
man.
was grotesque,
It
okay? And
was
this guy
grotesque.
likes to fucking. I've seen you in here, bro, trying to talk shit. You think we need you? You think we need you?
Mike Doyle is a
You think you're
mod.
fucking controlling the
Please be
fucking
careful.
situation here? I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Mike Doyle is a mod. I do appreciate him coming through. He was one of the first
I
people.
know I am
Okay,
worth
okay, okay,
watching.
okay. I gotta pee.
I know I am worth watching, bro.
Ow.
You wanna fuck with me? Okay, let's fuck with me. Oh, I just came on the scene. I don't know what's going on, right? No. I have actually over 15 years podcasting experience, and I've had to deal with people like you, and you're an absolutely sack of shit. You won't even fucking show your face on cam, let alone in real life. By the way, I was actually featured on the very first IRL RV cam, yes, and it was not Ice Poseidon. It was not RV1. There was one called Battle Cam, and I was on that fucking shit. And you were not. You were sucking your mama's titties, right?
and you want to come in here and tell me how to fucking live stream? You don't know shit, bro. You don't know fucking shit. And we got this guy from San Antonio. I try to be cool with you, bro. I like San Antonio. I like people from San Antonio. They wear a lot of black. They're fucking kind of weird. Whatever. I blame the Spurs. But you want to come on here and try to dig up my fucking past and try to air it out for everyone's business? You can go fuck yourself too, bro. Do you think that I give a shit?
Anything's wrong with my face like
Do you
for some
think I
shit that I
give a
fucking literally
shit?
could have just done on my own.
No, I
That's
don't.
what's gonna
You've all
happen.
talked to me. You all know. I have a feeling a lot of people don't call in because they
That's what's
fucking
gonna happen.
scared of me. They
That's
cannot
literally what's gonna
handle
happen, and I'm not
reality
gonna allow that to
that
happen.
I can fucking
I'll just
come
wait and
into
I'll
right
struggle.
now.
Look. You guys think that like I sit here and as much as say I got all this money done, like fuck, like I'll pay all that shit right now, and that means that I ain't got nothing. But I literally have made up the amount of money to pay for it. And this is just a thing, like it's life. But I sat there and worked so fucking hard to have things that I wanted. So for you to call me a drunk and all this other shit, yeah, you know what? I might be a fucking alcoholic. You know what I mean? But I don't need.
It's not my fake name, bitch. That's my real name. I'm sorry, Drizzle. You got kickback running your mouth, so I'm just gonna let her know that that's my real name. But she knows it is. She's just playing.
Should I just not have headphones anymore? Do I sound okay? Am I a piece of shit? Okay, I'm a piece of shit.
All right, Drizzle has identified himself as a piece of shit. I did not. Okay, I'm just here trying to keep shit going. You know, I am not a piece of shit. My shit is not echoing through time. Anyone have any questions? Oh, here we go. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see what you're doing in chat, posting shit emoticons. You're actually a pillar to the society, right? You know, me and Drizzle, I'm not even going to I'm not even going to lie. We do the best show on IP2. We're on IP2. We're talking about IP2. We do the best show on IP2. And I'll fucking stand by that all fucking day long. You want to come on here and act like a fucking asshole? You want to fucking talk about my Japanese fucking kid? That is fucking way out of bounds.
I don't have headphones anymore. Am I okay? Do I sound like shit?
No, you look good, sound good.
Okay, cool. Everything's a little bit low. Yeah, fuck that. How about we just do this? Let's see if we can connect.
See, apparently I'm triggered and paranoid. So you obviously know who I am by saying that word, triggered. I'm talking to kickback. Hey, you got a nice long scratch across your vehicle. That thing's a big scratch. Why? What is Mike Doyle running his mouth for at this point? Aren't you like 12 years old? Shouldn't you be in bed? Has your parents not paddled your ass enough? You're supporting gang members. You're the one watching a supposed pedophile's channel, so why are you sitting there doing this? Why are you even on here? Ain't it past your bedtime? You guys are just supporting all these people that you don't even really probably know in person at all, guaranteed. You guys are doing this stuff now. I've been doing online chats and stuff like this since 2004, 2002. I'm 33 years old. I've been doing this for a long time. You know, like Grady may have been in a lot more with IRL and stuff than I ever have been, but I'm doing a lot of chat rooms. I've done a lot of shit. This isn't my first rodeo with this. I've been around punks like y'all in the chat room a bunch of times. You're rookies. We're the vets. You guys are nothing. We put up with y'all's all the time. That's why I said, Grady,
they don't. I mean,
I'll be y'all's mod. I'll be you guys admin and the mod. Take Kickback out. Let me take that job for y'all, man.
What?
Kickback. She doesn't support anything about you guys. She's even put it in the chat. She's claiming that you be a pedophile. She said she can't support that. I don't care. Whatever it is, your history is not my my history. So I still support you. I don't really give a shit. I got family that's done wrong and they got pedophile.
I'm not. I mean, I would like you to go ahead and call in and show your history of pedophile proof. All I said was that, yeah, I have a Japanese kid.
Yeah, but they're all calling you pedophile. I'm saying if you're a pedophile, hey, it doesn't matter to me. Life is life, man. People make mistakes. They don't.
But
It's not true. Don't trip on it.
I've never actually.
I'm not judging you for a damn thing. I'm just saying these people are claiming to be non-supportive of you. Then take kickback out of it.
I don't like young chicks. I don't like old chicks. I don't like any chicks. And if you watch the show, you would know that I don't fucking give a fuck, you know.
Man, they're sitting there calling me virgin and shit. They're calling me a paranoid and sugar.
Fucked up, dog. It's fucked up.
What's really sad is they're all talking bad about all of us on the video chat, and they're in the chat sitting there wasting their time talking about it and watching it. So obviously, they got nothing better to do on a Friday night.
Well, show the proof, because I have never done anything. I mean, all I do is do a show with Drizzle, you know. I would like to see the proof. This guy brought up my Japanese kid specifically. I assumed he knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, he didn't show anything. He just sat there and got online and started calling you guys all kinds of names and stuff. He did the same thing to me, but he kept going towards Grady and stuff and messing with Drizzle.
No, I mean, what I was trying to say is I have something called Japanese fever back in the 90s, and I did bang a Japanese girl who
nothing wrong with that.
back. Well, she went back to Japan and she married a Japanese guy, and they had a kid that was actually my kid. And they're actually of age now. They're over 18. And I don't give a fuck if anyone knows, but I've never even actually talked to them. You know, so if you're trying to say I did something, I mean...
No, I'm not saying that. I'm only saying the word pedo because they're all talking about it. So I never stated that's literally saying that you are.
I mean, it's really fucked up that I come on here to do a show with Drizzle. And by the way, I've been in the scene for over 15 years. So
yeah, I
there are people that recognize me in the chat room, and they know what the fuck's going on, and they know about all that. So I don't care. People know. I mean, I don't have anything to do with the kids. So
holy shit, this has been on the whole time.
Yeah, but that's not your fault. They're in a whole other country, so that's not your fault. There's nothing you can do about that one.
No, and she decided to do that. I wanted to. I mean, it was kind of weird because I'm in a different country, and you know, whatever. She got married to a Japanese guy. He raised it. You know, what's the problem? You know.
That you've been out of the country and they're jealous.
They're just pissed because they can't leave the town.
I feel like it was brainwashed into having a Japanese kid. By the way, I didn't want to go into all that, but I used to watch Godzilla movies, and all the hot
Godzilla.
chicks in the movie were Japanese. And I like to watch anime when I was a kid, and all the hot chicks in anime were Japanese. And I ended up fucking a Japanese chick, and she went back. She actually went back to Japan and had the kid without me. What can I fucking do?
Literally nothing, unfortunately.
Why are you talking about it? Leave it alone.
I should leave it alone, but this fucking guy somehow knows. And by the way, there's actually a lot of people know. I've been trolled about this before.
Yeah, see, that's why they're targeting Drizzle and Grady, because they somehow got information about you guys, but they can't find anything on me because
They don't have shit on me.
No, I'm talking about the video. They're giving you shit about the video. That's what I'm talking about. They somehow I didn't even know you had a video.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't even know you got knocked out or got into a fight. I literally had no idea.
I didn't get knocked out.
I'm not saying you did. Literally, I'm just saying anything what he's talking about. He said you got knocked out.
Look. Did you see it? What happened when I punched him in the face?
I saw it was on the phone. I'm saying I never saw the video. I'm just
what
saying,
happened when I punched him in the face?
I don't understand why you're getting so defensive. I'm just supporting
you.
Well,
because I need people to understand that they want to talk about a clip that's me getting knocked out, what has nothing to do with me getting, because I never got knocked out. But what happens in the beginning of the clip?
I did not see the video.
Hard that he turns into a ballerina, so that's fine.
Okay, so then maybe next time I talk to you about something, I'll be a better choice of words. Because again, I didn't mean any issues. I'm not trying to cause an issue. This is what I was trying to explain. You get defensive on a lot of stuff, but I do the same thing.
It's not defensive. It's spitting the facts, and that it's separating and distinguishing between the two of what people want to pick and choose with the selective seeing, I guess what it is, and then fucking actually what has happened.
That's another way of saying defensive.
Okay,
that's another way of saying.
I'm defensive. I'm in defensive.
And there's nothing wrong.
Have you watched the video? Have you seen it?
I don't see why you're getting upset over somebody trying to support you. You're getting so defensive for no reason. I'm trying to explain to you. No, I've not seen the video. I only saw.
Okay, then don't talk about it then.
Don't talk about Drizzle.
No, talk about me. I always get it in my chats. But this is the thing.
Don't talk about it, okay?
I don't even
talk
have
about
the
my
full video
Japanese
in my head.
kid.
I don't even remember it because I was so fucking drunk when I decided to go bare knuckles with this crackhead guy that she liked to say. Oh, da, da, da. I was so fucking drunk. I don't. And there's been plenty of times with Cheeto when I tapped him out. I remember that. I remember fighting DJ Durant. I remember that. I remember fighting Sonny, borderline of where the fuck I was at with LD, because he waited. I asked him as soon as he got there. I was like, "Do you want to box?" And he said no because I was a female. But then out of nowhere, he was like, "Oh yeah, let's go." Fucking hours into this shit. So I boxed him too. You know what I'm saying? You guys didn't get the whole fucking view of the video. And if you don't, this is the thing. Nobody can judge on a fight that they didn't even see the whole thing of. And I don't even fucking remember it. But then what I do know is I punched the fuck out of him. And I punch you. I'll punch the fuck out of that gosh darn clumsy guy. I'll punch the same way.
Wait, you got into a fight with Clumsy? And what's up, by the way? Cheers.
Hello. Tell him, do I hit hard or do I hit like a bitch? And then don't you span like a ballerina.
No, I'm gonna say, yeah, you hit hard, but you never really hit me clean.
But you span like a ballerina anyway. So imagine hitting you clean.
You spin like a ballerina. I know I spin like a ballerina, but you were the one with two black eyes.
Yeah, but why did you literally pick that point? And would you do it while I'm sober? Do you want to fight again while I'm sober?
I felt bad because by the time we started that second round, your eyes were already swelling up.
You started the whole fight while I was fucked up.
Oh, I started it while you were fucked up.
Did you not call me out?
No, you told me you had boxing gloves in your car.
that which wasn't there, and then you said I can take you in a boxing match.
Yeah, and I fucking
When I
swelled up
was
both,
fucked up.
and did I not swell up both your eyes? The first round,
Oh,
not
you
what was
did.
filmed.
Well, no,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nothing was filmed. No,
But
no.
yeah. But then the
Like I
second,
said, I don't even
I knew you
remember
were
that.
hurt,
I don't
and I didn't
remember
want
that.
to hurt you more. I didn't
I
want
didn't
to hurt
remember
you
that.
more.
So, but
I
what
really
you
didn't
did
want to hurt
do
you
is when
more.
we're standing there on the clip, you said this is UFC on the streets, right? And what
Well, you got
happened?
me to the
LD, what
ground.
happened? What happened? Hold on. What happened?
I'll tell
Now,
you
no,
right what
hold on.
happened.
Let's put this into perspective. If I would have never taken you down to the ground while your back is turned to me and I would have just kept on swinging, what would have happened to you?
I don't know.
Exactly. Doesn't matter.
Maybe.
But what happened is you turned when I hit you and I hit hard. I
So
don't hit like a bitch.
I thought we were gonna spar, and I thought we were gonna do some like light
well,
shit.
we thought you were gonna spar with the drunk person, and you got what you got. So let's
Well,
do
you-
it
well,
when
you-
we're
well, you came at
sober.
me-
And
you came
I
at me-
appreciate it. I
You
appreciate
came
every
at
fucking
me.
single
You
second.
came at me with an overhand right, and I hit you with a jab and a straight, and that was it. And your eyes swelled up. And then after that, we clinched. I had the overhook. You had the underhook, and I'm literally yelling out loud, "Clinch, clinch, clinch." Sonic was there, and you take me to the ground. And when you have me on the ground, then you're hitting me while you're on top. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting it to go
What
to
about the
ground.
wall? What about when you're
Right.
up against the wall and I wasn't on you and I was literally wailing on you because I remember that. What happened with that?
You never hit me clean. You never hit me clean.
Because you were blocking. But who stopped the fight?
I don't know.
Who said stop,
I don't know.
Drizzle? Stop hitting him. And this is first round.
I think it was Sonic.
Yeah, so first round, Drizzle.
It wasn't
they told
me
me to
saying
stop.
stop, but I was like, I said
Because you're on the
overhook,
floor and you
and
wanted to say this is UFC, so you owned it.
Well, I told you, I was like, let's box, and I was like, we were
So
clinching, and I was like,
let's
what
answer
the fuck?
this question. Was I drunk as fuck, LD?
Was I drinking too?
But was I drunk as fuck?
I don't know. We weren't taking breathalyzers.
Yeah. I have more clips of myself being drunk as fuck, falling out of the gosh darn RV and all of this shit of that night than you have of anything. Literally what I get pressed about is you trying to press Attila literally a day later. You know what I mean?
I was
recording
pissed at
the
Attila,
dog
dude. I was
biting
pissed at Attila.
Gucci.
Yeah, I was pissed at Attila.
And you were pressing him.
Yeah.
So look, check this out. So do you want to go sober when you come back out here? Me and you sober, no drinks, nothing. Do you want to go sober? Me and you fighting bare knuckles again?
No, not really. I feel bad because like
why
I've
not?
caught in a lot of shit
because
for
you feel bad. You feel you get da.
I've caught in a lot of shit for it. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you beat up a woman," and I'm like, "No. That's not the way I see it at all." He, whatever, told me that they were a trained fighter and they wanted to spar.
I told you I was a trained fighter. That's what you got from me.
You told me you had boxing gloves in your car.
So that means trained fighter.
I used to box. I don't carry boxing gloves in my
car.
What
you did, LD, is what you did. And I don't know if anybody understands this or if he understands this. As we were on an RV, and the first time in a long time that I'm getting drunk as fuck because there's no reason to have my car there. By the way, I don't even have my car there, right? Right, LD? Did I have my car there? I was getting.
I don't think so.
I was getting.
I don't know. I don't even know what you drive, so I really don't know.
Doesn't matter. My car wasn't fucking there, and I was getting lit as fuck. And what happened is I was talking. I don't even remember how it came, but you're like, I can take you in a boxing match, and I was all like, I explained that I do not have boxing gloves with me right now. And what happened? You're like, that's
not true at all. That's not true at all. You said you had boxing gloves in the back of your car. I literally went into the back room with Vegan and Gucci's and went, hey, they've got boxing gloves in the back of their car and they say they want to spar. Should I do it? And they both said, no, don't do it. And I was like, okay. And we put it off for like an hour. And then like it just came to when we started fighting. I don't know what sparked it, but ask Gucci's and Vegan. I literally went back there and was like, they're saying they've got fucking gloves in their car and they know how to bang.
You're claiming Gucci's begged you to not hit Drizzle?
And Vegan. I went back there and I asked them. I was like, "Do you think I should spar them real quick? Do you think I should spar them real quick?" And they were like, "No." Don't do it. I'm like, but they've got gloves in their car, so they must know what they're doing.
But you knew that my car wasn't there.
I don't know what the fuck you drive. You literally told me that.
You know, LD, from the whole thing that played out. You know exactly how it played out. This is the same day. By the way, I want you guys to know, this is the same day that I drove out there, right? And I parked my car with, what was it, Lala? I think it was Lala. Yes, I parked my car with Lala, and we were in
That was the same day I drove
San
7
Diego,
hours from Arizona.
right?
That was the first time I was there in
weekend,
Arizona.
right?
Yeah.
And I was on the RV for a day. This is where we're punching a tree, right? I think somebody's punching a tree. JJ's punching a tree or some shit. No lumps, no black eyes, right? This is the same weekend. Right, my car is parked there. I literally leave on the RV. It's a whole thing because I'm telling them I don't want to leave my car. I've never left my car. I don't feel comfortable without my car. And I left my car. And at that point, I was like, you know what? We're getting fucking drunk as fuck because you know what? We've already hit the limit of not giving a shit. Like my car is over here and I'm not even with it. And everybody knew that. You could tell Gucci's right now to come on stream and said that she doesn't know that my car wasn't there. You knew my car wasn't there. There was no going back to talk to Vegan and
I didn't know what
Gucci's because both of
you
them were
drove.
outside. Half of the crew was down the street. We were sitting there at the table and you called me out and I said, I don't have gloves. And you're like, well, and I was like, okay, well, we can do bare knuckles. And you're like, okay, that's fine. And that's when we went outside. And that's how it happened.
You said you had gloves, and what happened was I said, okay, well, I imagine you only have one set of gloves. And you were like, yeah, I've got one set. And I was like, okay, well, which arm are you good with?
I don't have any gloves.
I was like, are you right-handed or are you left-handed? Because if you're left-handed, great.
How'd that right hand feel?
Fine.
Actually, did I hit you with the right hand?
Probably, but nothing was clean. You didn't land anything clean.
I landed it so clean in the beginning of that clip that everybody wants to bring out that you literally turned and you gave your back. And if I wasn't drunk enough to sit there and try to prove something that everybody is absolutely right about, I could have just kept on socking the fuck out of you and it would have been a thing. This is where I was drunk as fuck and you punched the shit out of me and now I'm awake and you want to keep on going? Let's go.
No,
Did I
that's not
say?
true. I hit you
Hold
twice.
on, wait, LD, hold it.
I hit
hold
you
on.
twice,
hold on.
dude.
No,
I hit
fuck
you
that.
twice.
No.
And then you went down to the ground.
No. Oh, God. I kept on saying, let's keep on going. Did I not? How many rounds weren't filmed then?
Only one round. Only the second round was filmed.
That was like the third round.
No, there was only 2 rounds. Because the first round, your eye was swelling up, dude.
And then I got you.
I didn't want to hurt you more.
Shit out of you.
Dude. I was like, you've probably got like a hematoma in your eye. I'm not trying to pop it.
At what point was that? After that, I had you against the wall and I was like wailing on you. What point was that?
Yeah, and your eyes were like this, dude.
And I was wailing on you. And
when they separated us, and they saw your face,
when
that's
you were
when they
on
got
your
the camera
knees,
going.
On your knees, and I was on my feet with my hematomas and slamming you against the wall because Sonic said stop. At what point did you tell me that you didn't want to go a second round?
Well, I didn't think we were going to the ground. That's why when you had the underhooks, if you're not gonna listen, I mean, I'm not gonna say. I'm telling you, we were clinching. I had the over, you had the under, and I'm literally going clinch, and
I slammed you on the floor,
and you slammed me to the ground, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? I'm not prepared for. I'm waiting for you to hit me like while we're in the clinch. I'm not waiting for you to take me to the ground, you know. So that's why the second round.
And the beginning of the second round, what happened?
The second round, I turned my back.
I hit you with the fucking right, and you turned around.
You didn't hit me with anything in the second round.
It's on camera, LD. It's on camera. I'm sorry. As much as you want to sit there and say that I got both of my hematomas, you know what's on camera? What they seen was me punching you so hard.
Here's my options. You're so close to me where I have to throw either a shovel hook or an uppercut or something really short because you're really close to me. So I give up my back, and you try to take me to the ground. But this time, I know you're trying to take me to the ground. I'm not going to let you. So what do? I take you to the ground. I put my knee on your fucking throat.
No, you didn't.
I give you a couple of short hooks.
Absolutely wrong.
I give you a couple of short hooks to the face, and I tell you, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?"
I'm not getting all right, fair enough.
Hey, what's up, LG?
All right, because you were already hurt. You were already hurt.
Listen, shut up. Watch. What's UFC in the streets, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah, watch.
Watch. Bam!
You're so close. Yeah, I have to either uppercut you. Wait, keep going with it. Keep going with it. Keep going with it.
UFC in the streets right now. You guys don't want to watch?
Yeah, play the whole thing. Don't play just. Yeah, I give up the back. You try to take me down. You're grabbing me.
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're trying to trip me.
Kept on saying you got mollywop by
You
the
go
fucking
down.
shirt.
I'm going to restart my stream right after this.
I think I'm in your full guard.
And
you're
you knocked me
closed.
out at what point? I need to know when you really fucked me up.
I didn't knock you out, but I had side control with my knee
You
on your
knocked
neck,
me out.
and I was
When did I lose
hooking you.
consciousness?
I wasn't even trying to hit you hard. Look at these punches. I'm just trying to let you know that I could do whatever I want to you right now.
Okay.
And that it's over.
Yeah, right. So when I sat there and
keep going with
you,
it. Keep going with it.
Okay, you want me to? Okay,
Yeah,
and then
'cause
you answered.
who
Wait,
stopped
hold
it
on. When I keep going with the video, I need you to answer my questions. Then
that's fine.
Truthfully, and don't beat around the bush.
I'm not bullshitting, dude.
Oh, right. And you said it was over. Who stopped the fight?
Well, I had my neck on your throat.
It's done. It's
I could
over.
have just kept punching you in the face right now.
Right.
I was done with it. I didn't want to hurt
now
you.
It's
I didn't
over.
want to hurt
We've seen
you,
the whole
dude.
shit. We've seen the whole shit, right? Let's go back.
I'm saying it's over.
With two hematomas in the eyes.
I have my knee
or
on
whatever
your neck,
you're
and I'm
saying.
hooking
Watch
you in
what
the
happens.
face.
Watch what happens.
Yeah, I don't want to uppercut you. You get super close.
Boom.
Boom.
So I will let you just shut the fuck up for a second. You said enough.
All right, how many
So
black
look,
eyes?
What happened was I tried to take you down, trying to be a tough guy.
Did you bust my
Okay,
lip?
here we go.
Did you bust my lip? Did you black my eye?
I made you turn
did you
around
bloody my
really hard.
nose?
You
Did
said
you
my
bloody my
punches
nose?
hurt. Are my punches soft? So that's the reason why
no,
you
they're
turned
not
around
soft.
like a
But I'm
ballerina.
saying, like, I
because
don't
it was
think you
bare
ever hit
knuckles
me
and it
clean.
didn't feel good.
I really
it didn't
don't
feel
think you
good
ever
when
hit me
you hit.
clean.
It didn't feel good when you got that right, did it? Did it?
I've definitely been hit harder.
Okay, good. But did it feel? Okay, cool. Was it on stream? Did you turn around like a ballerina then too?
Dude.
Okay, so honestly, you said that you were going to answer my questions. So from then on, without me taking you down, now all this talking about I couldn't hit you with the uppercut. At that point, when you turned around, I could have hit you with so many different things. Do you think that it could have been 1 round LD and definitely second round whopping the fuck out of you?
I mean, probably if I really wanted to be
probably,
if I really wanted to be a motherfucker,
and you said
and
your
if I
shit.
really wanted to be a
Everybody thinks I
motherfucker,
beat
I
you
could have
beat the
thrown an
fuck out of me.
elbow.
By the
I
way,
could have
you're a
thrown an
crackhead.
elbow. Like,
Look,
I didn't want to hurt you.
Check this
I
out.
didn't
Check
want to
this out.
hurt
Check
you.
this out. Check this out. And I was drunk, right? You got me
We were
in the
both
first
drunk.
round.
What, you think I was
filmed.
sober?
I fucking
You think I
literally
drove from
threw it to the- Hold
Arizona to the
on.
RV to like hang out and fucking
Can
preach
you
the
just
gospel?
literally chill? Because you started it. And I don't know if it's
I
selective
started
memory or what it is, but you called me out and said you can get me in a boxing match. Did you not?
Did we not shake hands before
Did
the
you
fight?
not say that you could get me out in a boxing match out of nowhere?
Yeah.
You did. Okay, so
I'll
we
say
did
right
that.
now.
And I didn't have boxing
guarantee
gloves.
you right now. I guarantee if we lace up gloves right now, I will knock you.
No,
the fuck
we're
out.
not lacing up gloves anymore. Well,
So you can't
you want to
grab
lace up
me,
gloves?
so
Is
you
that
can't
what you want to
fucking
do?
grab
Okay,
me.
come on. Come out here. Next time you're out here, make sure that you put in a date because I'm busy. And then when you sit there and you're out here, make sure that I'm not drinking.
And how much are you drinking tonight, Drizzle?
I'm having a good time. Am I boxing you?
I can tell it. I mean,
Am I
I understand you're
boxing
having a
you?
good
Am I
time.
boxing you, nigga?
Yeah, you want to lace up some gloves? I mean, I'll definitely give you a
Yeah,
lesson.
come out here.
I'll give you more than a
now.
2-piece.
You're right here.
I'll give you way more
And you
than
know
a
what?
2-piece.
I would say absolutely not to you right now. And you know what I would do is come back the next day sober and say absolutely yes, and you can get that fucking right hand again.
And ain't nobody
Drizzle.
fucking sitting there trying to take you down because we're trying to play fucking drunk big man. No, we're gonna sit there and give you that right hand again, and you're gonna turn around. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna give you that right hand again, and you're gonna turn around, and there's gonna be no tookie. You want a box? That's what you wanted. I'm gonna give you left, right, uppercut, fucking straight. And you're gonna get fucked up. And you knew, at that specific,
you're gonna be breathing.
The VOD clip, the specific moment of where I could have just moppy walked your ass with punches.
What about what Ski Mask said?
Whoa. Let's go back to that guy.
Yeah, Ski Mask both said that you had sex with your sister.
Let's go.
That's not true.
So you never did that.
That's totally untrue. What's that have to do with anything?
Let's just end it. We'll get into more conversations. I just want you to know that if you come out here and you want to fight, I'm totally for it. But catch me when I'm sober, and then let's not play games.
Fine, whatever you want to do, man.
All right, cool. Great. So LD and Drizzle are rematch too whenever the fuck he can provide enough money to get the fuck back out here. Because
why don't you come to me? Why don't you come to me?
We already know what my life is. I got the money in the bank and all this shit. I'm doing my own shit, dog. You got doxxed and exposed by Ski Mask and you had to move. Let's worry about. Yeah, maybe I should come to you because you really ain't got much.
You can stay at my house, Drizzle, if you want to.
Are you in Texas?
I'm in Houston.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Fly out to fucking Grady, Georgia.
This is great. So after I remove my tits and I'm healed, you gotta wait, dog, because I got a life. You know what I'm talking about? Imagine, is that weird for you? Goals and ambitions and things that I'm doing. It might not be the same for you, but I'm doing stuff.
It's weird thinking that like I would be punching someone that's getting like a double mastectomy, but like I wouldn't punch someone.
I wouldn't punch somebody that had it without, and you literally got punched. So you said that right hand.
I didn't punch him in the tits.
That
I punched him in the fucking eyes.
Without tits.
Let's go. I punched you in the eyes, not in the tits.
You punched me in the eyes. Great. Did you knock me out?
No.
Oh,
it was a jab. I threw a jab and a straight.
I
threw a jab and a straight.
Oh yeah, with all of those damn blows that you gave me, all those hematomas, whatever the fuck
I hit you twice. And then you went on the ground and I hit you with a couple of bullshit hooks.
For the chat, for everybody to know, did you knock me out?
No, I wasn't trying to hurt you.
Okay, good. You weren't trying to do anything, right?
Yeah, right. Once I saw how you started swelling up after a jab and a straight, I was like, what am I going to do? Hit him with a check hook? A Russian hook, a Cuban hook?
Okay, cool.
What am I supposed to do?
Keep that same energy. I want you to. And then come out here sober and fight me sober. With boxing gloves. Let's go.
Dude,
let's go. Because I ain't flowing up the same way with everybody else. You do understand that you weren't my first fight. You weren't my first fight, right? You do understand that, right?
I hope so. You're fucking what, like 20-something years? So I hope I'm not your first fight.
So I'm supposed to be out there fighting people.
Drizzle, what happened earlier? You said you beat up LD bad. That video said different, bitch.
Did I say that? I beat up LD bad?
She wanted to end it, and like that's not even the part. That's not even the part she got hurt.
I didn't want to end it. Did I want?
That's not even the
LD.
part.
I wanted to end it. I wanted to end it. LD, right now. Say it right now. I wanted to end it.
You did.
I wanted to end it.
No.
Exactly.
You shook my hand and we continued. Did I want to end it when you had me on the ground? When you had me on the ground, did I say stop?
No, somebody ended that. Somebody said
someone else said it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were in a bad position. When we were in the clinch. You were not in a good position. You were not in a good position. You were against the wall on your knees.
I tried stopping at the clinch. When we were clinching, I was like, clinch the first round, not when it was filmed. I was like pull us off each other so we can go back to banging it out.
Right. And so when we went to the second round, back to banging it out, that first right hand, how'd that feel?
It wasn't clean.
Oh, but how did you span around?
Didn't land clean.
But it didn't land clean. It didn't imagine landing clean.
I guess. You know how hard it is to connect with an over. That's the exact.
That
I'm
wasn't
telling
an
you,
overhand right.
No.
That was literally a mother. That was not an overhand right. You literally tried to bust some shit on me, and I leaned back, and you swung something, and I
Well, it
fucking
wasn't.
swung back
When
with
you look
a
at a when
straight
you look
right.
at
I
a proper
swung back with a straight right, not an
when you look at a
overhand right.
proper when you look at a proper hook, when someone throws a proper
I'm
hook,
not
it should
throwing
be,
a hook. I'm
it
not
should be
throwing a hook.
perfectly
You
level with
said,
their
so am
body.
I
An
so
overhand
much
is
more
anything over
advanced
the shoulder.
as fighting that you said you couldn't throw a hook or a fucking uppercut in
Well, it
that
wasn't a
distance?
straight. You didn't throw
You
a fucking
said that you
straight. You
could
didn't
not
throw a
throw
hook.
those
You didn't
kind
throw
of
an
punches in
uppercut.
that distance. Do we
You didn't
need
throw
to
a
go back?
shovel hook. You didn't throw anything. You threw an
You
overhand
literally
right.
threw something at me and they got punched.
It was the
How
same
did it
shit you did in the
feel?
first round.
We don't need to
You
care
came at
about
me
anything else. Yeah, you won the fight. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Huge overhand right.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, LD, guess
Overhand
what?
right.
Guess what? LD,
And what did
LD,
I
do
do?
you
I
want to
came
hear
right
it?
up the
Do you want to
middle.
hear something
Left,
great for you?
right.
Do you want to
And you
hear
had
something?
two fucked up eyes.
Do you want to hear something
It
great
was
for
the
you?
exact same
Do you
thing
want to
that
hear
happened in
something?
the
You want to
first
hear?
round.
You want to hear? You want to hear something great for you?
I think you
You
should
can
practice
take the
with your left. I
W.
think you should
Take
probably
a
practice
W.
with your left hand.
You beat a transgender, whatever. You took the W. Great. Okay, you won. Right?
I don't brag about
Oh,
it. I
no,
don't
okay,
feel pride
whatever.
in it.
But
Like,
okay, great. But I do. How'd that
You
first fucking
should.
punch? How'd that first punch feel in that
not
clip?
bad. Did it knock
Well,
me out?
you really
Did it
span
did it
around like an
did
idiot.
it swell? I turned my back because
It
I didn't want
doesn't
to fucking
matter.
hit you anymore.
Imagine it, because I didn't hit it fucking clean. Imagine if I did. You
And you
would
didn't
be
hit me.
knocked
And
the
you didn't hit
fuck
me
out.
clean.
We
And I'll
would
tell
have
you
had
what.
a KO
And the
then.
first round.
Wouldn't
And I'll tell
we?
you what.
LD. Because that right did not
No.
feel good. Because in that second clip,
All right. Yeah.
who
It
gave
tickled
you
a
the
little bit.
boxing?
But here,
Who
I'll even
gave
here
you?
even to give you credit. Even to give
Who
you credit,
gave
right?
you the boxing in the second clip? What was the boxing?
There was no
Me
boxing in the
making
second
you
clip.
turn around
There was no
because I
boxing in
hit
the
you
second
so
clip.
fucking hard. And then who initiated the takedown? Not you.
I didn't even step back on my rear
No,
foot.
you literally turned around, and then what happened is I took your back because you gave it. And instead of fucking just keep on punching the fuck out of you, I decided to take you to the ground. You didn't initiate that. I did.
So then how did I end up on top?
Drunk as fuck. You're better than me. Is that what you want to hear? You're
can I
better
ask
than me
how-
when
can
I've
I-
had so many drinks in my system. Let's get that again. Let's run it back then.
Can I ask how much you weigh?
174.
All right, so I'm like 145. I thought it was more of a difference, but I know I've got a few inches on you, like as far as height.
But it is technically a woman, so
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
Run it back
yeah, I
one
didn't-
time when you come out here and you're
When-
sober. Let's
when-
run
when
it
we were
back.
on
I
the
swear to God,
RV,
if I
she
get
was
my
saying,
ass
like,
beat
"Oh, I've
again,
got
then you
gloves,
can
I've got
reign
this."
supreme. And then that doesn't matter,
I'm a
right? Because I'm a
fighter.
transgender woman. So what are
And I
you
was
really
like,
gonna
well,
hold the
she
title
outweighs
of?
me.
well, if
It's
she
not
Beating
like I'm
the
beats
shit
beating
you,
out
her
of
with a
I'm
me?
not
smaller
saying that's a
Literally,
problem.
come and get me when I'm sober.
I'm not
And-
saying
Let's
I'm not
go!
saying it's a bad thing. You know,
Like she was saying, I was pressing Attila the night after. I'm like, all right, I was ready to get into it with Attila that night, and I was ready to hurt him. I did not want to hurt you. We were doing a friendly sparring
Attila
match.
doesn't fight. We've seen Attila
Attila
on
is
stream
very
literally get
fat
his ass beat.
currently.
Literally get his ass beat. Start some shit and not throw one punch back. That is not me. That's not what you're getting. You got a drunk Drizzle. If that's what you want to fight, that's great.
I mean, I get
if
that
that's
this
what
guy
you
is
want to
saying
fight,
that you're a
LD
woman.
and claim, yes.
You
He's
sound like
saying that
you're
you're a
every
woman.
man
LD1,
and
LD1,
he's
LD1. Look. I'm going
ashamed
to give it
of
right now.
beating
You know how I end it all? LD1. Yep.
No, it was an
ashamed of
exhibition.
beating you because you
It
beat a
wasn't
woman.
supposed to be
I've
a
heard it
Drizzle.
all
That's what you're
before.
not. It wasn't a fight. It was supposed to be like a sparring exhibition. Like we weren't even filming the first round. It was just supposed. I was gonna throw you show you how to throw punches a little bit probably better than you probably can throw. Probably better than you can throw now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You keep talking about the right hand. I'm not hearing anything about the left. And
Yeah,
I
jabs
fucked up.
that set it all up, but I don't need to
fucked
set up
both
somebody
your
that's
eyes with
literally
both my
coming
hands.
after me.
I didn't throw two
I don't
rights.
need
I
to
didn't throw
set up a
double
jab when I know that you're going to come after me, LD. I don't need to do that. What did I do that in that fucking clip? What did I do? I waited for you to throw something, and then you got caught with the right hand, and you span
didn't
around.
throw anything
I
that
didn't
whole-
need to throw jabs. There's
I didn't
not
throw
a fight.
anything.
There's no
I didn't throw
throwing
anything that you were
jabs to
standing.
set up the right. I can
I
wait
didn't
for
even
you to
throw
come to
anything while
me.
you were
And this
standing.
is the thing. I'm drunk. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that fucking shit when I have your fucking shit
So
and
you've
you're
got my
coming after
back.
me.
You've got about 30
Okay,
pounds on
LD.
me.
Imagine
But
me not
somehow
taking you
still
to
when
the
we go
ground.
to the ground,
Imagine me
I'm
not
on top
taking
and
you
in
to the ground.
control.
Imagine me not taking you to the ground and you gave your back to me. Imagine how many fucking you want to see a left hook. That is my strongest punch.
Listen, I
Is
wasn't
that
trying to
fucking
hurt you and
counter
your eyes
punch is
were
my
already
left hook.
fucked.
And I wouldn't even have to counter it. You were your back towards me and I could have just thrown it as hard as I could. But did I? No, I was drunk.
Both your eyes were fucked.
Keep on
Okay?
going. What is the clip that we had? What's the clip? Do you have a clip for that, LD? Do you have a clip for that?
I got
Because all of
screenshots.
it really
Yeah,
just
you want to see the
eliminates
screenshots?
into the fucking abyss because it's not
I
on the
mean,
internet.
I kind of believe he beat you.
That's
Drizzle.
fine. I said he won. He won. That's fine.
I mean,
he won.
yeah, you did. That's why I believe it.
Here, look.
But he's gone off the rails. Oh,
That's
look
from
at him.
both my hands.
He's got
That's from what was not filmed. That was not from what was filmed. Okay.
He's got that.
I did not want to
his own
hurt you
enjoyment.
more. I had no enjoyment in hurting you more, and
Please come
that was
out
it.
here. Please come out here again when I'm
Yeah,
sober.
you're getting fucked up, bro.
Please
No,
come
like
out
honestly,
here.
if we really lace up love,
Yeah,
please,
come on.
LD,
Yeah, we're really
please,
going to do it. Come on
I'm
out.
begging you. I'm begging you to come out here when I'm not blackout drunk.
You're getting fucked
Because
up,
I don't
bro.
remember any of the clips that they clipped me fucking post that. Or prior to that. I don't remember. I
want to
remember
see
talking
you
to
get
you and
beat by a
saying you're
girl.
not gonna
No, Drizzle. You know what really hurt me the
I
next
don't
day?
care about it. You won. That second match ain't gonna look like that. Come out here.
Yeah, come on out. You got that porn on your
And I
fucking
think
cell
you
phone.
fucking know it's not gonna look like that. I think you know it's not gonna look like that, LD. It might suck for you a little bit.
Okay.
You might get rocked.
Okay.
The only two real punches I threw at you landed so clean they both swelled up your eyes.
Yeah, because I was
and that was
fucking
with
drunk
both
as
my
fuck.
hands. That was in
I
my
was
left and my
literally a
right.
fucking punching bag standing in front of you. Do that again.
I threw two
Do that
punches,
again.
dude.
Oh yeah. Do you think that's gonna happen again? Okay, come out here. Let's go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think it'll happen again. I think you'll be beaten by a woman, and I think Ski Mask Andy will have a field day with it.
Okay.
You're gonna get knocked out, and you will be my first KO.
Hey,
the only reason why you didn't get
Can I ask
KO'd,
LD something real quick?
and this is
I
with boxing gloves. We're gonna do it right. We're not doing no fucking bare knuckle because you wanted to call me out with that. But you made a thing. You wanted to say boxing gloves. Okay, let's put the boxing gloves on. Bet. Let's go. You ain't swelling me up like that, baby boy, with boxing gloves on, homie dog. Bet.
LD,
Let's
saw
go.
you.
I'm very confident in the fact that I can take a punch and bet. You ain't fucking me up, homie. I'm gonna catch you real hard, and it's not gonna be good for you. It's gonna be a thing where it's like, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I can guarantee you what's gonna happen is gonna look like, oh, he's winning again. And I'm gonna catch you one good time with that fucking right, whether it be a right or a left. And I'm gonna get you, and you're gonna fall to the ground. And somebody's gonna have to say, do not.
Do not.
Do not.
I mean, we could go.
Do
We could
not.
go
Let's
shop.
go then. Because I don't think you understand what you're fucking with. You got
like
drunk
to beat up
me.
women. And
Let's
you
admit
think
that.
you're
How
hard.
drunk was I? And you want to say, oh, well, I wasn't that drunk. That's great. Well, I'm not drinking on your levels. I was drinking on my levels of not having a car and having a good time. And you wanted to call me out? Let's do that while I'm sober then, LD. And let's see what happens.
I was
Until
out
then,
there in
you have
California
no
on
right.
vacation.
You want to lump my face up? Good. You won. Do it again then.
Can I ask LD about Gucci's?
What do you want to ask?
Well, a lot of stuff I've heard about you.
By the way,
is
I don't
that
hate
you-
LD. I don't hate LD.
I know, and in fact,
Sorry, I
I don't hate you either. That's why I didn't want to hurt you
Drizzle
anymore after that. I really don't want to hurt you anymore.
Do not bring up the fight in that.
doesn't
I don't
wanna
hate
hurt
you
you
either. That's why we
because
shook
you
hands
are gonna
before.
get
That's
hurt when
kind
you
of-
come out here. If you come out here again, you will get hurt. We're not talking about that. I don't hate you in a sense
You're gonna get
that
hurt, bro.
I will go and hang out with you. If you want to keep owning that, why are you owning that? I'm a transgender biological woman. Literally come out here again and see what happens. You're not, it's not going to be good for you. You got drunk me, and that's fine. I've put myself up there drunk and trying to fight these people. What they haven't seen is sober me. They haven't seen it where the lights are actually on when I can see
Who have you beaten? Though?
I
You've
was
beaten
drunk
DJ
as
Darren.
fuck. I was
You
drunk
fucked up.
as
You
fuck,
fucked
and
up
I
Darren,
caught you
haven't
with
you?
the right, bro. Like,
He
literally
fucked up.
imagine me
you
not drunk.
Look at our open. He fucked up. What's his name? Cheeto.
Me and Cheeto can go again it too.
Oh yeah, I saw Sonic fucked up Cheeto today. Hit him today across the jaw. I saw
Did
he
he
hit him
really?
today across the
Did
jaw.
he? Did that happen? Pull up the clip right now. We want to see it.
Yeah,
We're
Sonic
not in
punched
a
Cheeto.
show format where we can pull up the videos and watch it.
I mean,
Is that a thing that happened,
I don't
LD?
have,
Literally, is that
I
a
don't
thing that
have the
happened?
ability to
Because
pull
I
up
think
the-
Sonic is underrated, and he's gonna end up using that rage against the trash cans against somebody. He's gonna fuck them up. It's not gonna
kill
be
somebody.
good. It's not gonna be good.
He
for
was
somebody.
screaming at Cheeto. His voice was just
He
cracking.
has rage inside of his heart. And you know what it is, LD? It's not about as much as it is. Look at what they say with these fighters. When you get a good fight and they're swinging at each other and everybody's bloody and fucking whatever, what are they saying? Heart. You can't teach that.
You know what I'll say about
You cannot
LD?
teach that, nigga, and I got it.
You know what I'll say
I
about
got
LD?
it!
Drizzle.
Dude!
He did not come at you soft, right? A lot of people say Cheeto and
They don't come at me
Darren.
soft because
No,
I think that they understand the fact that even if I'm drunk, please don't come at me soft. Because at the end of the day, I think that everybody is very, very apprehensive of fighting me because they do know, LD should know, it's one fucking hit that's gonna knock you the fuck out, and my punches are not light. So when you sit there and fight me, you know what I mean, you better be going your hardest because at the end of the day, when you spar, I'm only gonna hit somebody as hard as I know that they're gonna hit me back. If I'm hitting you hard as fuck, you better be hitting me hard as fuck back. You know what I mean? And people aren't gonna fucking sit there and come half-ass with me because if they get knocked out by a tranny, that's the end of it.
But that's the thing I was trying to tell you. I was like, dude, if you really want to learn how to like throw a punch better, it's like you got to realize that the punches that like you don't see coming are the ones that hurt the most. So it's like if you could hide your right hand behind a left punch before you throw the right, and you can set it up even better.
You do realize in boxing that the first punch that they throw is not the hardest. You do get that, right?
No, of course. Yeah, look at Deontay Wilder. His fucking signature punch.
Who's that?
Right.
What is it at the bottom? Pedophile. 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Who is that?
Look at your hair. God damn. Look like spiders on top of his head.
Jesus. Is that supposed to be you, Grady?
I mean, it obviously was not me, if that's the case. But
it doesn't even
just
look
looks
like
a lot like you.
I mean, it didn't.
It's just a guy with glasses and a beard.
It didn't. To me.
I'm a nice
it just looks like a guy with glasses and a beard. No, I feel like everyone on the internet right now is being called. I'm fucking getting called a pedophile. Like fucking, my sister just had a baby, so apparently now I'm a pedophile.
Let's talk about it. Hold on, wait. Let's talk about that shit. Because Skid Mark Andy is a little piece of shit.
No, I'm not talking about them.
You're scared?
Oh yeah, that I could talk about. Yeah, he's a total. Yeah, dude. It's on site with that motherfucker, and that motherfucker is gonna really be hurting.
You think that you're gonna because you didn't knock me out? Do you think that you're gonna knock?
I'm going to jail. No, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail for sure.
Okay, so at this
100%.
point, let's. Have you seen my rants on him? Do you know how I feel about it? You know it was his 62nd. You know it was his 62nd birthday yesterday, right? because it is 12 o'clock right now. So it was his 62nd birthday yesterday. So he's an old man
His
and bald.
62nd birthday?
Yes.
I know he's on the run from the law. Like, he's got all these fucking legal problems for beating up women that didn't consent to a fight. You know what I mean? Like, that weren't like consensual fights. Like, you can't go around and break your mom's shoulder. You can't go around and choke my sister. You can't go around and fucking hit Gucci's.
Please,
Like,
LD,
that's not cool.
if we're gonna do this, okay, he can trigger me all day long with this damn fight that he literally thinks that he won. Okay, yeah, so you won it.
You would
Until
fuck.
you
I
come out,
guarantee
I'm
you would fuck.
sorry.
I
Until
guarantee
you
you
come
fuck
out
me up.
here and test me when I'm sober, please do not discredit me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, LD.
No, I wanted to help you and
Don't
make
do
you
that
better.
to me. Don't
I
do
wanted to
that to
help
me
you and
because
make you better.
you know deep down inside that those punches do not feel good. So please don't do that to me.
They
Don't do
don't, but I'm
that
saying
to
you got to
me,
learn how to
LD.
make
Don't
them.
do that. You're slandering my name at this point.
You won't even listen to me, but I'm saying, listen, like when you're learning how to box, they tell you that your body is a tree. Your head are the branches, your feet are the roots, and your body is like the trunk. And the branches move first when a tree moves in the wind. So the head is the hardest thing to hit by far. You know, your body moves after the head, but the head always moves first. So you don't want to punch where they're at. You want to punch where they're going to.
Exactly.
And it's like, and if you're just opening up, and if you're, I assume you're right-handed, and you've got your left hand as your lead
Are
hand, and
you
you're
judging my drunk boxing right now? Please don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, LD. Please don't do that to me. Don't do that to me because you've only had one sample of me being drunk and every single thing that
I
you
know, but
got and
how many
everything that you
punches do
can
you
watch
think
on
you
the
threw in
internet.
that
Please don't do that
whole
to me.
in everything that wasn't filmed and everything that was filmed? How many punches do you think on the ground?
It
Everything. How
doesn't
many
matter.
punches?
I don't remember because I was fucking wasted. Catch me when I'm sober. And then if you can do the same thing, then I commend you. But I don't think it's going to end up that way. I don't think it's going to be, you might end, hey, you might win. But I guarantee you, it ain't going to be no, you understand what I'm saying? If you want me to box you sober, it's going to be gnarly. Because you can throw as much as you want at me, and I'm going to keep on fucking coming, and I'm going for that. And those hits, as much as you say that they don't, and this and I didn't connect.
You got to
right.
land clean. You got to land.
Yeah.
clean.
But when I didn't land clean, how did that fucking right feel?
All right, didn't knock me down.
Your body said something else.
Okay.
That's the only thing, because you won the fight, right? That's the only thing I can focus on.
My brain
really.
was telling me I already fucked up both of their eyes.
Oh, God.
Why would I want to fuck up their
So
jaw?
you came at me. You're sitting there. Hey, guys, you want to see UFC on the streets? And then what happens is you come after me and I punch you so hard that you turn around. And that's okay that if you won the fight, first round, second round.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I turned around, how did I get you to the
what
ground?
you're doing to me is you're discrediting everything. And that's not right because that is absolutely who the fuck I am not. Because you will get caught real fucking fast. And it's not that I can't box. It's nobody has ever fucking seen me sober box. Have you seen it?
It sounds more like a brawl than a box.
Have you seen it? How did those hits feel? Oh, you were gonna say they're not clean, but they obviously
weren't clean. They weren't
clean. So imagine those fucking hits clean as fuck, and I'm fucking exactly what you said. You think that I haven't? The thing that pisses me off is I don't know if I look like a piece of shit, but I definitely know how to box, and I definitely know how to set up a punch. I definitely know how to do these things. You know what I mean? I definitely know how to get fucking lift weights and get stronger. And every time I fucking sit there and say something to somebody, they're like, oh, you should do this. Bitch, I've already done that. Let's go at it then. Let's see who can lift more. I've already practiced in this shit. You want to sit there and give me 3 months to set up a fucking fight? Don't do that. Because it's over then.
No, I don't.
You don't give me.
I
Don't
don't think you
give
need
me.
time to work
All right,
out.
yeah. Okay, LD.
I
Let's
don't
look
think you
at
need
that.
time to work
Let's
out. I
do
think
3 months of fucking getting ready to punch each other in the face and practicing and doing all of this shit. Let's do that and see who the fuck is gonna fucking moppy wop each other. Because I don't think it's gonna be one or the other. What I think is gonna happen is it's gonna be a very gnarly fight, and it's gonna be good. And at this time, we're gonna have boxing gloves on, so there's no hematobas. We had no boxing gloves on. I'm a fucking Nate Diaz.
Oh no,
Can I help?
That
Can
still happens.
Can Nate Diaz? Hold on. Can
The
Nate
difference is you
Diaz?
can't grab
Hold
me.
on. No. Can Nate Diaz control the fact that he gets fucking fucked up every single time he gets hit? But does he win his fights? Thank you.
He's always bloody as fuck.
Thank you. So try me when I'm sober.
Yeah, the difference is I'm not getting paid millions of dollars to fight
You're
you.
not getting
I
paid
had no
to fight you in
reason
the
to want
first
to
place
hurt
when I was
you.
drunk. Fight me when I'm sober, please. Cheeto, where's Cheeto at? Bro, let's set up a
He's
fight
getting
tomorrow with
fucked
Cheeto.
up. He's getting
We
fucked up by
can set up a
Sonic.
fucking fight tomorrow with Cheeto sober.
Yeah, dude, set up a
You're not
dono.
here.
I'll fly out. Let me go
I'm
grab
not
another
scared
beer.
of it.
Let me go
And
grab another beer.
It's not that I'm unconfident. What happened is they called me out for it. They called me out for trying to be
You gotta go in, Drizzle. You gotta fucking tell this guy.
No,
that
Ski
you
Mask Andy
actually
called
beat
me
him.
out for trying to be Billy Badass.
I know.
Absolutely.
Billy
I thought that
Badass,
my
whatever.
Gracie Jiu-Jitsu while I was drunk as fuck was going to provide me some fucking type of something. I already had him on his feet turned around with a punch. I didn't need to sit there and take him to the ground. You guys understand that? And fighting, literally, I don't think he wants to admit that, but literally in fighting in the clip,
That was illegal.
He's basically saying you cheated.
I didn't say you cheated.
But in the clip, if I didn't take him down,
Drizzle
if I
is
didn't
saying you
hold on,
cheated.
By turning my back?
No.
Drizzle, are you claiming
No.
he cheated?
No. In the clip, if I didn't take him down to the ground and I just wanted to throw punches at him,
You could have done that.
but I didn't because I was drunk.
No, because you were on your back and I was.
I wasn't on my back. You
you
gave
were
me
weak
your
and not
back.
thinking.
You literally got hit so hard. You thought you were so confident going
You're
into
talking about while we were
UFC
standing
on the streets.
But when
And
we were
you
on the
came out
ground,
with a punch.
I was on top.
This is what you did. I was doing this and you threw something and I threw a fucking right because I seen it, even drunk as fuck. And I span you around because it hurt. And I know that you don't want to admit that for whatever fucking reason, but that's what happened. And I might have had hematobas from fucking whatever the fuck from the first round. But what happened, what was clipped, what people see is me hitting you hard as fuck and you spinning around. And you can literally make up excuses for the reason why you did that. But at the end of the day, drunk as fuck, hematobas and all, I literally did that. So catch me sober when I'm able to like you said, we're not only throwing the first punch, we're throwing something and then catching you with something and we're punching all the way through. We're not just punching you to hit you anymore. What we're doing is we're fucking punching all the way through. We're not just, because that's sparring to me. If I hit you hard, that's it. If I punch all the way through, that's a problem. And you almost got that. And if it wasn't fucking literally for me being drunk, you probably would be knocked out right now. And I don't know if you want to admit that, but you got caught with a good gnarly right to where they sat there and they clipped it and say, never give your back in a fight. And I gave my back on the ground. But what happened is you gave your back while we were standing up toe to toe, face to face. That's different. That means that it hurt. And you can make up excuses as much as you want. And yeah, you won the fight. That's great. I can sit there and say that. That's fine. Yeah, you won. Come out here again.
But here's the thing, right? So you're saying that punch hurt?
Yeah, hematobas, all my shit. I got all my shit.
Yeah. So there's obviously videos of my face after the fight. There's not even red marks on my face after the fight. I can't even tell where you hit me.
Are you drunk as me? Because you clearly said that, oh yeah, I was drinking as much, but you're clearly not getting clipped for being drunk as
Dude,
fuck.
I drove like 8 hours
You're
that day from
clearly not
Arizona.
getting clipped.
From
At
Arizona.
that point, LD, there is no clips from that point on that included you in anything because you weren't drunk enough. I was wasted. I was falling out of the fucking RV floor. People were trying to pick me up to get me the fuck to do whatever. And I don't remember half of that night. So you give me a fucking time where I can remember shit, and I guarantee you it ain't playing out that same way. And it's
Dude,
okay
I
if
was
you
like
won the first
blackout
one.
drunk that whole
What I
weekend.
need you, you're not okay. Well, it's not gonna play out the same way when I'm fucking not blackout drunk.
All right. Well, I hope it doesn't turn out worse.
Let's go. Come out here. Fly out here.
So I start aiming for your nose and your chin instead of your fucking eyes.
Let's go. Let's go. As a matter of fact, let's bring it back to UFC. Let's do that. You want to do
Then put up
that
some
instead?
money. Then put up some money. Then put up some money.
Yeah, I'll put up $100.
I'll put up $100.
Come out here then.
We got to go for a knockout.
I'm gonna
Then
kick you in the fucking head
someone's
so
either got to get
bad.
knocked out, or I'm not going for judges or any of that bullshit, dude. Someone's either got to get knocked out or submitted. But I want to do it with boxing gloves. So what's the point of grabbing? I mean, if you want to do it at UFC, that's fine.
Do it.
But,
Do it, Drizzle.
But I'm not
Dude,
stopping
you've been
until one of us is
talking
either
so
knocked
much
out or
shit. Do
submitted.
it.
Those are the rules. No judges,
Come
no
out here,
fucking
fly out here then.
polls, no fucking
Yeah,
scoring.
then I want it in a
Till
place where
someone
there's
either says
lights. I
fucking
want it in a
stop
place where
and
there's
throws in
lights
the
and there's
towel,
ground. I
or
want
they're
to be able to
asleep.
see your movements. I want to be sober. I want to see you. I want to see everything. I want you to be literally, if we could get it in a fucking ring, that would be the best. If we can't, I want it to be lit up grass area where I can see everything. And I want to be sober, and I want you to fucking bring that same energy.
Let's fight on the beach.
Bring
Fight on the beach. Karate Kid style. Karate Kid style.
Beach their sand. I'm not doing it in sand either. What
But
I
if you
need you
fall-
to
if you
understand
fall,
is I
you
need you
take
to
less
bring that
damage.
same energy. So do you want me to kick you in the head or not?
No, I don't want to get kicked in the head.
Because that's what's going to happen with UFC. We're not throwing punches anymore because I can throw a real good kick. Do you want UFC or not?
I don't like that shit because honestly, you
We
don't
can
look very.
do it on the beach all you want. If that's what you want, I'm literally going for your legs. I'm kicking so hard to where if it's not taking you down, it's gonna hurt real bad. And then you try to throw punches off that fucking lead leg, it ain't gonna feel real good.
Yeah, I know that's what they say to do against boxers and stuff like that.
I'm a striker and a fucking submitter.
The
dude.
problem is when you're going to pick up your lead foot to kick, or I guess even your back foot. I mean, you're so off balance. That's not good. That's not the way you want to be flat-footed or on the balls of your feet. You don't want to be.
You never want to be flat-footed. You want to always be moving.
Sure. Okay.
You do. Is Manny Pacquiao flat-footed?
I'm sure when he's throwing power shots, he is.
Is
I
McGregor flat-footed?
I guarantee you when he goes to. I guarantee you when he goes to throw
McGregor
a hook,
is flat-footed to the point where he just can't switch fucking fighting styles, right? You do.
Well, yeah, he's weird. He's like left-handed, but he's not even really a boxer. He's
a striker.
Yeah, he's a striker. But
so Gucci
I'm catching you in UFC all day long, buddy. If you want to fucking box and fucking with boxing,
I just went to a UFC
let's
fight
go.
this
We can
week.
do it
Well,
sober.
UFC
Fly
fight,
out here. I'll put up a fucking $100 for that shit, and all your stupid little rules you want to fucking put on it. Whatever.
Dude, look,
I'm literally whatever happens.
I'll be
it doesn't
honest.
matter.
Here's my.
It doesn't matter if I lose $100 or not.
Here's my
What you're
personal
getting is a
Instagram,
way
right?
better
The
fight
most
than
recent,
what you got
the most
first
recent
fight.
video
You're
I
getting
have
a
on my
way
Instagram
better fight.
is a UFC fight this week. I literally my last post was a fight like 2 days ago. I went to
Killer the Miller. Do you know who the fuck that is?
I don't
You
think
watch
so.
UFC
fucking. I don't really watch UFC.
I mean,
My friend
I
took me to it. So
where they
I
do
went.
the house, and they get put up there and they got to fucking fight through the house and all
Ultimate
that shit.
Fighter. Yeah, the Ultimate
The
Fighter.
Ultimate Fighter. Yeah, Killer Miller is my fucking friend. I guarantee you, she might not be. No, I can't guarantee that. But she's busy as fuck. If you wanted to do something, this is the thing. If you wanted to do something that was legit and you wanted to set something up, it might not be the Killer Miller, Juliana and fucking Miller, but it will definitely be somebody that will train me for
The
3
only-
months straight, and I will give you the ultimate, absolute fucking top max.
The only person I ever knew that was actually in the UFC is Frankie Edgar, because he's from my town in Jersey where I was a firefighter. But he's a wrestler, I think. He's a wrestler out of Jersey.
I mean, honestly, Drizzle, LD.
No, LD won the first
I
fight.
mean, he kind of doesn't care if you're a male or female, right?
That's great. I love that. That's one thing I can
you gotta
commend. I
commend the
don't
guy for
hate
that.
LD. Can I say this
He
again?
does not care. He's
I don't
talking
hate
as long as you don't kick me in the
LD.
balls, I mean,
Like
who gives
me,
a
I
fuck?
would really appreciate me and LD like to go against. I just want Moppy Wop the fuck out of Ski Mask at this point.
But yeah, I did. Let's
Like literally, like even if it was some bullshit that he tried to pull, like in LA with like pulling up on people and shit, can we fucking do that? Like, let's fucking
could
catch
tell
him in
that
his stupid
motherfucker-
ass hometown. Let's catch him in his stupid ass hometown when he's
Bro.
literally going to like some stupid ass shit, and I'll fucking catch him. I might lose the fight, but I'm still pulling up and swinging shit.
Look at Alice after she got fucked up by my sister. And then look at Gucci's after like Ski Mask hit her fucking 3 times overhand rights and did nothing. Didn't even knock her to the ground. He hit her from behind with an overhand right and couldn't even knock her to the ground.
I will agree on that.
That's a fucking. He must have pussy
He's a
hands.
bitch, dude. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's about what,
mean,
like our height.
really.
I think you're a little bit shorter than I am. A little bit.
He's
Or are
like
you my
5
height?
foot. He's like 5'6". He's really short.
Yeah, I'm 5'6". Like this guy like wants to think that he's gonna moppy wop somebody and shit. Like literally the point of the fact is like you ain't nobody, nigga. You're gonna be the next person. You know what it is? Everybody wants to fight Drizzle, right? You're gonna just or loses, but guess what? You gave me the amount of time, the transgender bitch. Guess what? Somebody fight me when I'm sober.
I'm telling you, man. Drizzle. Just
Please
practice throwing
just
those
do it when
hooks,
I'm
dude.
sober, please. I hate to sound like I'm like a boxer or anything. I'm not. I'm probably not even a good fighter. But can we just like judge something off of when I'm actually sober and throwing punches? That would be great.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Instead of just like, oh yeah, you're fucking literally on an RV to get fucking wasted and provide content, and then your side quest is to box somebody. Absolutely not. The main quest should be like, okay, yeah, I'm going here and I'm boxing you, and there's no drinking. There's no nothing.
I feel like when you came that day, that you like could take him on.
What? No.
Yeah, you were talking. You were talking like all night about fighting. Like you talked to me once about it, and that's when I went back to the back room and talked to Vegan and Goo about it, and they told me no.
You want to say
But then
about
you
it
just
because I don't
kept going
remember,
with
and
it.
then there's
You
a
kept
bunch of
talking about
bullshit.
it.
Then where's it at on the fucking RV clip fucking shit?
It
You ain't
wasn't-
gonna get it, nigga.
It's
You're
just
not
like the
gonna
first.
get it. You're not
Well,
gonna get it because I
dude,
was
ask
not.
Vegan. Ask Vegan or go call Goo and ask her. Be like, did LD really come back there and ask you if he should spar me or not? And you told him no. And I guarantee you they say yes.
Oh, and then at what point did you fucking think that I didn't have my car wasn't there?
About 20 minutes ago. I had no idea your car wasn't there. I was like, how did you get here? How did you get home? I thought you drove. I thought you're from LA, so I thought you drove out there, and that's why you told me you had gloves in your
You're
car.
a fucking liar. It's so bad because we had to
I'm
move
lying now.
locations. We had to move locations, and you had to move your car. and I was in the RV and you showed up back in the shit, because that's how it goes, LD, is it not? When's the last time that bro, when you're on that whole time, you always made sure that your car was there. I know what kind of car you drive. That's how I know your car was there. You didn't ever leave your car anywhere, because you weren't
I drive
drunk. You were not that
I
drunk.
have a nice car. I don't want to fucking leave my
You
car.
have
in
not a nice car. It is.
I bet you I got a nicer car than you. I got a nicer car than you.
It's very ugly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an ugly color. I don't know about all the schematics or anything like that.
It's a 6-speed turbo, about 300, a little bit more than 300
And then pull up
horsepower,
with your
inline four
I'm gonna
turbo.
fucking burn that shit out as well.
Yeah, when you're going in between Uber stops.
I don't do Uber.
Fucking Lyft.
Do you want to see my bank account without Uber? Let's see your bank account and all the money that you got.
Okay.
Right. Sorry, I didn't want to bring it to there, but we're talking about money and cars and stuff.
Well, if you want to talk about money, I'll tell you what. My mom didn't call me in the morning. I'll tell you what. You want to talk about fucking money? You want to talk about money? My mom didn't call me in the morning telling me I should go fucking do a homeless shelter because I'm going to lose my job because I've got 2 black eyes from the night before. I felt bad about that. I felt really fucking bad because I was like, oh my god.
And then where am I at? With more money in my bank account than you have.
I'm sure.
More goals and things that I've accomplished this year than you have. What you've accomplished is to sit there and say that you won in some drunken fight against me. And then you also got fucking evicted from your shit because of ski mask.
When was the last time
you don't have anything else?
So let me tell you, Mr.
That's
Mr.
the thing
Penny
with
Bags,
these streamers, is they don't really have anything.
So, Mr. Moneybags, right? When was
No,
the last
I
time
have
you
no
went on
money bags.
nice,
I work.
When was the last time you went on a
I
nice vacation?
I work hard. I work hard for my shit.
You like to go on vacation
rich.
a lot? How about I show you where I've been in my passport?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your passport.
Oh yeah, you
where
got
are
so
you
much
at
money.
now?
You fly around the
What are you
world.
doing?
You fucking
You got
travel.
evicted by
You
Ski
fucking...
Mask Andy. Like, that doesn't matter.
Oh, I got an ugly car. I guarantee you would trade what
And
you
you got
drive for what I
evicted by
drive.
Ski Mask Andy, and your sister has been fucked by like black fucking dicks. We don't even know if Ski Mask Andy. Who's the father? We don't know. Supposedly you fucked your own sister. I think that you picked up Chicken Andy's fucking sloppy seconds and fucking vegan. And then you also picked up sloppy seconds from everybody else by fucking Gucci's.
Cheers. I hope you don't mean any of this. And I'm gonna let it slide.
Drizzle, I think you're a little bit.
Because like now it's getting really personal.
It's facts. I mean, it's facts. You guys can sit there and talk about facts about me all damn day long. Yeah, I take testosterone. Yeah, I'm a transgender. Yeah, I have a pussy. Yeah,
You're
I
talking about
sit there and
facts.
live with my mom. Yeah, I got beat in a drunken fight by a fucking crackhead, which is what they call you, by the way.
And how many times do I smoke crack on an RV?
At the same time, I'm still winning. Fuck, that must suck.
Did you eat out Gucci's?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, I never fucked Gucci's, by the way. I never fucked Gucci's. Could have, but didn't.
Yeah,
you couldn't have fucked Gucci's. You don't have a dick.
Yeah, she was screaming on my chat to fuck her. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right. And you got her when she was drunk. Again, because I think that might be your MO, is just catching people when they're drunk. You know what I'm talking about? You caught her when she was drunk on the strip, and you took her away, and you might have did whatever it was.
And she spent 2 days at my house.
And she spent 2 days at my house. That you're special,
Did
nigga.
you? I mean, Gucci said you ate her out for 45 minutes, and she had to tell you, "Dude, this ain't working."
Wow.
Did that actually happen?
No, that didn't happen.
Holy shit. That must suck for you. I'm just going to say this. I will say this. My phone is on 1%. If it dies, this is the bullshit phone. Been having technical difficulties all fucking night.
It might be the charger.
Nah, I think it's clumsy. Put fucking voodoo on me and shit. And literally, it wasn't even the charger. What it was is like on my phone with like a full charge phone, I could not even get back into the StreamYards. It would just show like effing. And I could sit there all fucking night, but I'm not getting in. So I had to come on my other phone that literally I have no service for, but it's just on Wi-Fi.
I'm interested in LD's take on Gucci's because
She's a whole to him.
She's actually talked about you online, and she said that basically you ate her out for 45 minutes. You could not get her off.
It was more like 3 hours.
For 3 hours, you ate her out, and she could not get off.
LB, I'm sorry, and I don't want to put this out there because whatever. I'm not God's gift to women, but I definitely can make Gucci's come in 30 minutes. Max. That's the max time.
But I mean, did that actually happen? You're talking 3 hours. She said 45 minutes. You're saying 3 hours.
She said her out for 3 hours. She said 3 hours. I have the clip after it happened because I didn't even want to say anything. I didn't even want to say we fucked or anything. And she went live somewhere and was like, "Oh yeah, LD ate me out for 3 hours." I was like, "I did more than that." But
do you mind talking about what actually happened? Because
I do. It's my personal sex life. Like it's a little weird.
Okay, well, I mean that's cool because
wait,
Gucci talked about it.
Pause.
I mean,
Hold on.
I'm not a fucking woman, though. I'm not a fucking woman.
Are you straight? Are you straight, LD?
Yeah, I'm straight.
So straight people don't like to talk about their sex life and who they fuck and what happens. So you don't have any right to fucking ask anybody else that is fucking
Did I ask you about your fucking sex life? I don't care who you're fucking.
Not you. We're using a fucking example for the rest of my chat because I do go live and talk to people.
I'm like,
and this is a very good point for people to understand is that LD doesn't want his sex life, a straight man out there and whatever.
Well,
neither do we.
For my question, Gucci's has
someone that
story several times.
I might do porn. I'm on
broadcast.
The
I was given an opportunity to LD to give his side of the story. He took her away from the.
No. We want to hear about this gosh fucking orgy. We want to know about this orgy that happened.
All right, you want to talk? Wait, let's.
Yeah, what I was.
I mean, hold on. I would like to know your take.
So here's my side, Grady, really quickly, right?
Yeah.
They came out to Vegas on Fremont Street. I was living off Fremont Street. Cushman was there. I was hitting up Cushman. He was a good friend of mine. Blade was there. I'd met Blade before. And I was asking if they wanted me to come out. And they were like, yeah. I asked Goo too. She said, like, yeah, come out. I show up with a bottle of Jaeger and a 6-pack of Blue Moon. And I give Trina, Cushman, everyone a Blue Moon. I do a shot of Jaeger with fucking Blade. I'm there for like 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden, Goo puts her arm around me and is like, let's go back to your apartment. And I'm like, I just bought alcohol for everyone. Like, I want to fucking walk around and chill and drink. And she was like, no, let's go back to the apartment. And I was like, all right, let's go. And you know what happened on our way back to the apartment? Dude, she was drunk, almost got into a fight with a prostitute. And the prostitute picked up a pipe and came after Gucci's. We weren't even streaming it. She was just being loud. I was like, she was drinking, right? She was drinking. We walked to the corner store to buy beer, and she's drinking. And the guy wouldn't let her buy beer because she was drinking. He kicked her out of the store. I was like, all right, well, then I'll buy the beer. While I'm buying the fucking beer for 10 seconds, she's outside calling some black prostitute the N-word. And, like, I hear her yelling, and I'm like, oh, that's my friend. I got to go. I grab my beer, and there's this fucking hooker, like, with a fucking piece of metal rebar in her hand, like, I grab Gucci's. I'm like, let's cross the street. The lady comes after us. I'm like, I'm going to fucking shoot you, bitch. Like, you better fucking put that pipe down and quit following us. Like,
right.
And that's the way. And that's the way it really happened. I didn't grab Gucci's and take her to my house and invite her over drunk. Like, she grabbed me and wanted to come back. So I was like, all right. Like,
but you did eat her out, right? She had said you ate her out. So
yeah, we fucked too. Like,
oh, you fucked her too? Did you have an orgasm?
She spent 2 days. She spent 2 days at my house.
Captain was staying at a hotel like 2 blocks away from my house on Fremont Street, and she was just staying at my house the whole time. Like when Minette was there, and Paluchin and Lewis and all these people, Sonic. So she was at my house for like 2 days.
Well, I only ask because she has implied some negative things about you.
Why? She said my dick was as big as her wrist.
Well, that is true.
That is true.
But she also said that you ate her out for 45 minutes.
And I have clips of her saying for 3 hours, but
and that
I'm not going to get into
tell you.
I don't even know how long it honestly was, but she definitely was the one that said 3 hours because everyone was giving me shit about it.
Right.
For a long fucking time. So
well, she
I
said
wasn't the one that
you
came
ate
up
her
with
out
that
for
number.
3 hours. She could not fucking get off, and finally, she said to you, "This is not going to work, dude."
No, that's not what happened at all. But I'm not going to get into the really hairy details. But
right.
And I mean, people were really nasty about the way they were talking about Gucci's. They were like, "Oh, imagine the smell. How did it smell?" And I'm just like, "What the fuck? Like, come on, guys. Like, this is fucking like." I'll tell you what. She smelled fucking. I don't know if you watch Incel Andy and his ex-girlfriend, but I fucked her, and holy shit, does she smell fucking terrible.
What's going on with you and Vegan Patriot?
Nothing. We're just friends. I never touched her.
Well, I noticed that you guys stream a lot together.
Yeah, I lived with her for like a month and a half. Like I drove out to her when I left Vegas, and I stayed with her, and we went to the RV, and then she had like a wedding come up, not a wedding come up, but she was gonna go to Ohio, and I was gonna move anyway. So I told her I would drive her to Ohio on my way to where I was going. So she was like, "Well, then just stay with me, so I don't have to take a plane." And I'm like, "Okay." So I stayed with her for like another 3 weeks, and then Ski Mask started blackmailing her and doxing her and threatening to do all this terrible shit if I didn't move out. So I grabbed my shit and left that day.
So forgive me if I seem rude, but I'm kind of new. I've heard about your sister.
Yeah.
She's very well known in the community.
She hasn't gone live in like a year.
Yeah. Is she still with Ski Mask Andy?
No. Fuck, now I want a cigarette.
So Ski Mask Andy kind of talks shit about you guys.
Yeah.
And in fact, when Drizzle was talking to Ski Mask Andy, he kind of brought you up to kind of troll.
Because he knows I'm gonna fucking kill him on site. Can I tell you how I started streaming? Like really quickly.
Ahead.
So obviously Jen is the one that pulled me into it. She was living in Vegas, invited me to move out to Vegas. I moved out to Vegas. I wasn't living with her. When I first moved out here, I moved out here for like a month or two. I was living with her. Anyway, she was the one that introduced me to IP2 and all this bullshit, right? So then we ended up living in the same apartment complex. I ended up getting an apartment in the same complex as her. And she would fucking always call me with problems about this cocksucker. Oh, he threw a rock through my windshield. Oh, he broke my TV. Oh, he spit on me. Oh, he ripped the car door handle off. She would always call me first, right? This motherfucker one day chokes her to the point where she calls the police and they arrest him for felony strangulation, which is, obviously higher than a misdemeanor battery and assault, because in Vegas, choking someone is a felony. It's almost attempted murder, So they arrest him. He gets bailed out and he's staying at her house. And I knock on her door one night because I used to go over her house 3 times a week for dinner and smoke, and she'd be on my way home from work and we lived close. I knock on her door and she's like, "Oh, I'm sick. Don't come in." I'm like, "I know that cocksucker is here. I'll be here in the morning. I don't have work." And I'm fucking driving away from her apartment and he calls me from an Oklahoma number. "Oh, where are you going, faggot? Da 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 da. This, that, the other thing." I'm like, "Where am I going? Like, I came here looking for you." and I fucking turn my car around. I go back to her apartment. I start honking my horn. I start calling him a faggot. I start calling him out in front of the whole neighborhood. I'm like, yo, you want to beat a woman? Come hit a real fucking man. Like, you know, whatever. And she's like, I'm going to call the police on you. I'm like, no, you're not going to call the police on me. Because if they fucking come, I have no warrants. They're not going to arrest me. This is a public street. My taxes pay this fucking warrant. I'm in my car that I fucking own and I have insurance on and it's registered and everything. I have a license. And secondly, you're not going to do it because I'll tell the cops to do a fucking welfare check and go in your house and make sure that the guy that is on a felony fucking bond right now isn't in your house, you know, while you have a protective order against him through the judge for, you know, assaulting you. So
Right.
no one called the cops. I just sat outside for like 20 minutes honking the horn, making noise. The next night I came back, but this time I was like, I'm going to embarrass him on stream. So my very first live stream, I go to the ATM after work. I take out $500 from the ATM. I show everyone on the fucking stream. I drop $500 in front of my sister's fucking sidewalk, and I'm like, Ski Mask, come on out. This is for you. You pick it up, and I'll lay you the fuck out. Like, and you can keep it. Oh,
Wait,
Mike Doyle live.
wait. One
Mike
more,
Doyle
one more.
live.
One more.
Lies, Mike Doyle. Oh,
One
cheers.
more. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Lies, like when you told people you were going to be the pallbearer for Shay after she was murdered, or lies like when you said you didn't distribute Alexis's nudes when you did, or lies like when you said that John Smith was going to come to hang out with you and go camping and stuff like that. Like any of those kinds of lies, Mike? You seem to know a lot about lies.
Mike
Doyle? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that cocksucker.
You guys have beefs.
Yo, who said it last night? Someone last night. Oh, Hector. Hector was saying Mike Doyle smells like fucking ramen noodles. He just sits there all night slurping up ramen noodles. Like, he just smells like fucking. I bet you that motherfucker smells like ramen noodles.
After a long day of working and not eating, ramen noodles smell so good, dude. Oh my god.
Fuck that, dude.
I'm sorry, but like not like working 2 jobs and then like not eating. And then we get there to that second job and then everybody is cooking ramen noodles, even the residents. I'm like, oh my god, that
I was
smells
about to
so
say,
good.
I remember you telling me, I don't remember if you told me you worked there or if it was volunteer work, but you were telling me that like you did stuff with like the homeless and stuff like that. And I thought that was a really noble like cause and stuff like that, whether it was volunteer or you get paid to do it. I mean,
I got paid to do it. And it's not that like I'm totally out of that right now. It's just that what they did was I did get removed, whether regardless of whatever happens. And what happened, actually, I do have more insight onto that is as I've been consistent with telling people to go ahead and go to this staffing agency. You know what I mean? And they do, and they get hired. You know what I mean? For a job, and they get hired. You know what I mean? And it's been shelters recently, and that's a lot of what their work experiences is. So and a lot of it comes from my mom and these women that need to have jobs, and I'm like, go to here because they're gonna get you a job, right? And so they removed me from that place, and guess who took my shift? Just so happens that it's somebody that my mom knows. And there's an insight into there, and everything that I have said. I think one of the biggest things that I have said is that the residents run that place more than the staff. They can come to anybody at any time and say anything and feel absolutely confident in the fact that they can. They told me multiple times, and I didn't think that it was going to happen to me.
I recently helped someone out that was homeless, like incel, when I was leaving Arizona, broke up with his girlfriend, and she's from Boston, and she's 20 years old, and she was literally homeless. Like she'd been homeless for like a year. And when he broke up with her, kicked her out after like a week, I was like, listen, call your grandma, see if she'll get you a bus ticket from Arizona. I'll take you to the bus station. We'll get you home to Boston. She couldn't afford like a $350 ticket. So I told her, I'm going to Texas. See how much the Greyhounds are there. You can stay with me for a couple of days. Fucking, they bought her a ticket from Texas. They got her
back to Boston. I felt really good about that because I was like, dude, she's a 20-year-old girl. She doesn't do drugs. She's not like a prostitute. Like, she's young. Like, let's just get her fucking home to her family. Like, I literally was leaving Arizona that morning and like ran into her at a
Did you
Burger
ask
King.
yourself once, LD, how she got into that position?
I think she was like a little like you know.
Oh, so that's an opinion instead of assuming. You didn't ask her. You didn't ask her if she had any drug problems or anything.
I did. I told her when she got my car, I was like, listen, if I'm taking you across state lines, like I want to make sure you don't have any drugs on you. And she's like, no, I don't
That
do
doesn't
drugs.
matter. That's different. Anybody getting an opportunity to get the fuck out is going to tell you one thing.
I know, but
And
I'd
then
met her a
so-
couple of times. I'd hung out with her a couple of times, and she wasn't the kind of person that I knew that did drugs. Like, she didn't drink. She didn't, even when we were smoking weed, she didn't even smoke weed.
With a person that is 20 something years old, being a person that works in this field, I will tell you, being somebody that is a 20 something year old person, you have a story. I think everybody has a story. And I think that a lot of people, regardless of what people want to say, is they are drug addicts or they have mental health problems. And the
Yeah, it
mental
might have
health
been
problems
mental.
lead into drug problems. So you're
Yeah.
not meeting somebody that, you know, I think now with COVID, you have a lot of people that have lost things, unfortunately, that have become homeless, but that is not making up the great amount of people that are homeless for actual, you know, reasons that have been aforementioned. You know what I mean? The aforementioned reasons. You either have a mental illness or you're fucking like, you know, and I do look at the LGBT people and I think that a lot of people are displaced because of their family that do not, you know, agree with that. But that should only happen for a minute. We're in the United States of America. I can work 2 jobs as a transgender person and make really good money. So there's no reason why anybody can't get a job unless you are mentally ill, you do not want to, or
Like,
what is it? I just don't get it.
I just started my new job today. Today was my first day of work. And I was like, even the girl that like I had to get to Boston, she didn't have any ID on her. Like, she didn't have a license, she didn't have a birth certificate, she didn't have nothing. She had just been to the hospital, so she had like a medical bracelet. But I was like, well,
mental
I
illness
can't
to
buy
me.
you a plane ticket. I can't buy you. You can't get on a plane without ID.
Crazy mental illness. That's what it speaks to me. Is
But
there's a
you
mental
can't even
illness.
get a job if you have no ID. If you're not authorized to work in the United States and you don't have like a
How
social
much
security card.
effort does it take? These people are out here trying to look at Jewel Rancid and Attila. I told them multiple times, you do not need to live like this. It's very easy to get an California ID. You need a place where they send mail to, and then you go to the DMV and look, here I am. This is where they send my mail to. And you take a picture and you fill out the forms and you get a fucking ID. And guess what happens? I don't even know if they have ID and they're still living in an apartment. And this is Jewel Rancid. What are you talking about? A sane person? No, this is mental illness. So what you did was a very good thing, but at the same time, like, this person needs to find the roots of this shit. And this is the problem with the country is we want to coddle people. We want to give them all of this free shit and this and that. I've seen it. I've worked in the
I tried to
shelter.
keep in touch with her when she got back to Boston. Like, I mean,
But
it was like
that's
a
not-
3-day bus ride.
that's not what they
I'm like,
need.
how are you doing? And did you find a job?
They
How are
need
you
mental
feeling?
health.
Are you safe?
They
And
need
she's
mental
like,
health resources.
oh, I got a new boyfriend. And I'm like, great. Like, so much for working on yourself and rehoming yourself. And I'm just gonna jump into another relationship as quick as it sounds like. Like, that to me is mental illness. Like, I'm just gonna jump into a relationship. I just got here.
Well, if you can think about it, you have nothing, and then you want to go and give. What is a relationship? What is what people think is
What is a
conducive?
healthy relationship?
Wasn't it conducive to a healthy relationship?
Yeah, exactly. My
Right?
ex-girlfriend
It's
was
like having kind of your own shit and not making somebody your whole fucking life.
Well, that's, yeah, dude. I basically was just like a fucking, like a
You were a
blank check.
pawn, and you no, but you did something good. You got him from one place to another. You have no idea what was happening in that area, And I can't guarantee you the fact that she's gonna. This is what I'm talking about. Is like it's
But she's better with
very
her family than
unfortunate
across the country. You know, like, I
to
almost
put labels on this shit. But you do have to understand that the amount of homeless people that there are in the United States of America. And I don't want to say that oh yeah, just go and get a job. You can do it, because that's not how it works for a lot of people. There are a lot of mentally ill people. We don't have enough mental resource or mental health resources to sit there and say that you don't have any excuse, because there's not resources for that. And you have veterans that have served overseas for our rights and everything, and they got nothing either. You know what I mean? So there's a very big problem here.
yeah, it's
And
a very big.
for
I think
anybody
the
to
whole
call
VA
me
needs to
out,
be redone.
for
I mean,
anybody to call me out
Drizzle,
for living with my
Drizzle has been
mom is
very,
bullshit.
Drizzle has been very clear since you defeated her that you cheated. Do you think he cheated, Drizzle?
I've said everything on that. I mean, we can bring it back up again. By the way,
But
I said
basically, you do
that.
think he cheated.
No, I think that I was drunk as fuck, and I think if you're gonna sit there and look at a fight, let's look at what happened with Billy John and Chicken Andy. Was that a fight? No.
I didn't see it.
Someone got assaulted.
I know
Right?
Extra Drizzle versus LD
There
was a
was
fight.
marks on somebody that
Chicken.
could have completely, literally given that person probably a run for their shit, but they didn't have an opportunity to, whether they were drunk or they didn't see it coming.
But what about Extra Drizzle versus LD?
is there was no cheating. There's no cheating in fucking. How do you cheat in fighting? You please tell me.
Well, that one guy, Billy, did use a skateboard, which is a weapon.
Yeah, well, I was really fucking
Can you hear me?
blackout drunk. I can hear you. But like literally, so like if
Yeah, but Billy
people
used a
want to judge
skateboard.
a
A
fight,
skateboard
I
is a
don't think
weapon.
that that's what they got. He even said it was a spar, and then it was a drunk spar. So if you want to fight, if you want to see it, boxing gloves, I've told him, come out here sober. Let me get you sober. Let me get you somewhere where you know what I'm talking about. And then we can go from there. And if I fucking lose again, I fucking lose again. But like I said, it's more of a fact of giving you a more of a palette to understand that this isn't. Does that make any? I feel like I'm not making sense, but I'm literally gonna give you more than what you've seen.
I mean, I feel like you've implied LD cheated.
Well, I was drunk. I feel like I cheated myself. I feel like I cheat myself every single time that I sit here and try to fight somebody on IP2 and I'm drunk and wasted. I cheat myself. I cheat myself.
Was there a low blow?
I myself a fucking clear fucking thing. I'm a drunk
Did I bite
person.
Drizzle's ear off?
So did LD beat you or not?
I said he won.
Okay.
He won. Yeah, he won.
It really should never have even went to the second round. It really never should have even went to where it was recorded.
But guess what? Fucking LD is not comfortable with saying, is that he wants to say the punch didn't land clean or whatever. The video
it didn't
clearly shows that whatever was thrown did not feel comfortable to you. So if it was a clear punch or not, imagine if it was connecting very on the spot. It would be more than you just turning around. You probably would be wobbly in the knees. And then at that point, I would feel bad.
I wasn't
Do I
wobbly
keep
in the
hitting
knees.
you at that point? Yeah, I'm a drunk person. You won. You can keep talking about it, but until you come here and fight me fucking sober, you really don't. And you can carry what you want, but you hold no weight to me, just as much as everybody else. And that's a funny thing, because you actually fought me, but you still hold no weight because I was drunk as fuck. So you want to come here and do the same thing that you think that you're gonna do? That's fucking fine, LD. Come out here, or like make it a chance, make it a time, put some time in your schedule for me to come in there with some boxing gloves and give you what you think that you already are gonna get. Is me just being whatever.
But you want boxing
You
gloves.
got a bad awakening. I'm not a good fighter, by the way. I'm not great. I'm not great. I'm not great. I'm not
That's
a great
why,
fighter. But what I
you're
will
probably gonna
tell
punch
you
yourself
is,
out in
oh
30
great, I was
seconds.
fucking drunk as fuck with hematomas on my eyeballs, and I still made you turn around with my hard ass punches. So imagine no hematomas.
If you're
Imagine fucking no cameras. Imagine literally sitting there with me fucking sober, and you want to fucking step to me? Is that what you really feel that you're comfortable to do? Great for you. Because I don't feel like that's a very good thing for the both of us. Because what's going to happen is somebody at the end of the day is going to get really fucked up. And you got drunk, Drizzle. Do that again. If you think you can repeat that comfortably, state it now. And then when it happens, whatever happens, then you'll get your credit. But I don't think that that's what's going to happen, LD. So you can state whatever the fuck you think is going to happen in that fight, Sober Drizzle. Go ahead. State it right now. State what you're saying, because you want all these rules on either tap out or knock out or whatever. State what the fuck you think is going to happen. Is there rounds, by the way? How many rounds are we going? What is the time limit?
We could do 3-minute
So
rounds
you
until
can
infinity.
sit there, state what the fuck you think is going to happen. State it.
What do you want to do? You want to do 5-minute rounds?
No.
3-minute
I
rounds?
want you to think, regardless of what's going to happen, you state what the fuck you think you're going to do to me.
If we have gloves on, we lace up gloves.
Oh, so it's because my punches are going to be a little bit lesser then, right? Okay, keep on going. Well, yeah, if we lace up gloves. Yeah, go.
We're really boxing, right? No UFC bullshit. No kicks, no nothing, no knees, no elbows. Probably the same thing. I'll wait for you to open up with a punch. Start with a left, but this time it's going to be a hook. Then come in with a right uppercut, because I'm going to be close to you by the time I land the left with a gazelle punch. I'm not even going to throw a fucking jab or a fucking straight. No crosses, nothing. I'll probably throw a check hook when I throw the left, so that way I end up on your right side, and I'm not in front of you, so you can't punch me. And then I'm going to come across after the right uppercut with a right hook to the fucking front of your face.
Come with that same energy. I want all of that. I want to see it displayed out when you're here sober, in front of me sober. I want to see it.
I'll display it for you now drunk. I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do.
You've already done that.
And you're shorter than me, so I can't
We've already done that.
I can't really gazelle.
We've already done that, LD. You've already done that. You want a drunk fight. No, LD. You want a drunk fight against me. You did. And you know what? In the clip, I literally had you wrapped around my fingers in that fucking clip. Because then nothing else really matters, does it? What matters is what was recorded. Who instigated taking down? That was my fault. What I should have did is just unleashed it. As soon as you turned around, I should have hit you with the fucking left, just like you said.
Left,
but this is played out. This is now played out for people to see. As soon as you come for me, and you want to throw something, I'm gonna catch you, and it might not be the first time, might not be the second time. But I'm going to catch you real fucking bad, and you're going to turn around again, and guess what's going to happen? This time, like you said, there's no taking to the ground. There's going to be a left hook. There's going to be... So how do I spin you back into the direction that you're facing me? That's what I need to figure out, is how do I hit you with the right and then get you while your back is towards me? How do I hit you? What punch am I throwing while you're faced away from me?
It's called a check hook.
You tell me that.
It's called a check hook. Basically, you're stepping with your left and you're hooking, and then you're coming here. So you're basically just sidestepping the whole time. You're basically just sidestepping this whole time. When you're throwing a hook, when you're sidestepping.
Right. Did you throw a hook? Or did I throw a real... What were you trying to throw a hook? in
No,
that
like
first clip?
look at my
What
feet,
were you
right?
trying to throw at me? What were you trying to throw at
You
me?
literally
Because
just step a
literally,
tiny bit to the left.
no.
You just
The
step a
video
tiny bit to the
starts
left
off with me like
and then
this.
turn.
I'm waiting for your punch. What did you throw where you got checked with that right? What was
It's a
it?
hook. It's a hook.
So you threw a hook and got checked
Oh no,
with
I
a
didn't. Oh no,
fucking overhand right? Is that
when
what
I
you're
turned my
saying?
back, I
You're
didn't throw
that
anything.
slow with a drunk person that I literally was able to catch you with the right when you're throwing a hook? Oh, but I thought that you couldn't throw hooks or uppercuts because you were not that fucking far. You weren't that close to me. What are you saying?
I'm saying I looked fine after that fight.
Well, you're saying a lot of shit, and a lot of shit don't add up, bro. You said that you couldn't throw
I'm saying I
hooks
didn't even look like I got
or
into a fight.
uppercuts. You couldn't throw hooks or uppercuts from that fucking clip that they had. So all of this shit, and that's why you got
That
turned
would
around.
really
And then
hurt.
I asked you
That would
straight up, and
really
you're like,
fucking
"My
hurt.
hips fucking hurt," but
That
then
would
you
really.
didn't connect
That would be
straight
more than your
on, but
fucking
like
eyes.
all this other
That would be
shit. I
more than
really
your
don't
eyes
understand
swelling
what you're
up.
saying. I made
That
it
would be
quite
more than your
clear.
eyes
You
swelling up.
won a drunken fight. You don't
That's
want to
more than
give
your
any
eyes
credit to the
swelling up,
person
dude.
that literally there's a clip there of you getting fucking moppy whopped in the beginning.
Is that, dude? And I'm literally at the end of the fight with my knee on your
Oh,
neck,
at the
telling
end of
you
the
it's
fight,
over.
this, and that. Are we talking about boxing or UFC? So you got moppy whopped in boxing by me in that clip. You did. You got moppy whopped. You tried to fucking sit there and throw something at me, and my drunk ass was like, "Oh, of fucking course, this is what we're doing, right? Of fucking course. All I gotta sit here and do is fucking wait for him to throw anything, and then dodge it, and then hit him really good. And then guess what happened? The fucking clip shows that with my drunk ass. And this is why it'll be very equal, because there's no gonna be, it's not gonna, we're gonna line up, we're gonna be face to face, we're gonna start off, and that's it. And you're gonna figure out how to pick me apart. And you're gonna probably hit me with some punches. But guess what? Guess what's coming, LD? You've already felt it. Guess what's coming?
Overhand
You
right. Overhand
better
right.
hope. You better hope I do not land a punch, LD. I'm sorry. I know that you don't want to say that, and that's fine. I think that you are a whole person. I don't know how to coddle your ball sack more for you to admit the fact that I hit hard. And if you want to box me, realize what is a fight. You can sit there and be all that good and all this shit, and you can hit me. Guess what's coming? Guess what's coming? Guess what's coming, dog?
Not a whooping.
It's these hands, nigga. These hands, dog. You haven't seen shit yet. Bro, can you lift your body weight? Let's see some push-ups right now.
I'll do more push-ups than you.
Yeah, go do it right now.
How many you want me to do?
However many you can do.
I don't know. Can I do this dab first?
Whatever.
All right, let me hit this dab real quick, and I'll do some push-ups. I'll bust out some real push. My arms aren't out. I do them from the inside. I do real push-ups. I don't bust out my elbows.
Great. And then also, how many pull-ups do you do?
Oh, pull-ups are a lot harder. I can probably only do like 3 to 5.
3 to 5. I'm at about 2.
It depends.
I'm at 2. I'm at 2 right now. I'm at 2. I'm at
pull-ups are a lot harder.
2.5. If you count the
do you do
3
curls, or you do outside? Do you do outside lifts, or you do insides?
I don't do this. I do
outside.
I do right at my shoulder
Right
length.
angles.
Right at
angles.
my shoulder length. Right at the shoulder length. And I pull up.
There's no reason to go to a gym. You can get the best workout at home, dude. Like,
I would have never been able to
push-ups,
work my
crunches,
hold
burpees.
on. I get that. I understand that. I do get that, okay? Because there's a lot of people without, like, look at the people that don't have access to the gyms in fucking third world countries.
You don't need
There's
to
still
lift
people.
weights, dude.
Shut the
You don't
fuck
need
up.
to
Look at. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. You know what? I couldn't do one fucking pull up. I couldn't do one fucking pull up. I couldn't even do a real good fucking satisfactory push up. And you know what the fuck I did?
is I sat there and worked my ass in the gym, and I worked my back, and I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing was gonna do anything. All I know is that I was putting in hard work, and I lifted a little bit more or push a
Each
little bit
time.
more every single day. And guess what? I can do pull-ups now. I can
believe in
curl 50 pounds. Do you want to see it?
I
I
believe
can
in
curl 50 pounds about 5 to 6 times. That's
I believe
probably
in
half of
but
your body weight.
but I would
That's
rather see
probably
you
about, what
curl
are you? 125?
but I would rather see you curl
130?
10 pounds until it hurts.
Yeah. I do that.
And
Yeah.
then
Because
move
who
up to
the fuck is
15
gonna sit
pounds
there?
until it hurts.
Who's gonna sit there with the fucking not? Last time I went to the gym, dude, I ran through my whole shit, and I went down there to the free weight shit, and I was like, I don't want to fucking do it, dude. I don't want to fucking do this fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, I'm not like strong, like strong. Like, I don't even know like how to fucking do anything. Like, I don't even know how does the bench work. And you know what I said? Fuck that. And I went immediately. The first thing that fucked me up is I was like, I'm gonna go figure out this bench. And then I did the thing and like whatever. And I was like, okay, great. So I grabbed my 20-pound and my 25-pound dumbbells, and I hammer curled and I curled and I sat down in that fucking chair. Dude, after a workout, I'm not sitting in a chair like this and literally lifting 20 pounds. That shit is out. We can
I
lift about
never
17.5 pounds after a workout with just literally biceps.
see. I was never into lifting weights. I was on swim team and shit also when I was in high school,
I'll
like
beat
in
you in
college.
swimming too.
Swimming is the best workout for your body.
I love it. And you know what? I will say this one thing is that I try to go back to, on my back, just even kicking, just with my legs, I can go pretty fast. And then if I throw on my arms, we're going pretty fast. But
Can you swim breaststroke? Can you swim?
no,
Yeah, freestyle.
just like this. Just like this with the legs, I'm probably not beating a talented swimmer, but I'm pretty much beating people that are walking at a pace to get to the exit door.
I could
If
never
that
do
makes any sense.
backstroke. I always swam breast and I
Backstrokes are
swam freestyle. I can't do breast.
freestyle right now from and this is how hard swimming is. I don't think people even understand. Is coming away from swimming and then trying to go back into it freestyle. And I don't do breathing on both sides. I go here, breathe. Or I go here, breathe, here, breathe. With that, even with it wasn't like I'm panicking like I'm gonna die, but you can understand with not like I'm breathing, but like I'm not in shape anymore with swimming.
You know
You
how
know what
they
I'm
do like
talking about? And like
you
you almost get to the point where you're kind of like panicking a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, because you can't breathe underwater. Like, I don't know.
well, you know how like when you get to the end of the pool, you have to do the flip turn, kick off the
I can't do
backboard,
that.
and
I can't do that. I've tried it so many.
yeah, and then did you ever try swimming butterfly when you come out of the water? Like
Oh my god! So are we talking about like
that takes
coming out
arms.
like?
Yeah, that takes arms, dude. Like you
That
kick,
takes
both your
arms.
legs kick like this, and then you're going like this.
Yeah, that takes a lot of. I think
That's
that you need to be taught how to do that. You're not.
yeah.
You're not doing
It just
butterfly.
don't look pretty. It looks pretty, but it's the slowest way to swim. It's the
It's
absolutely slowest way.
literally. I can do butterfly. Like if like I was like some fucking shithead that never swum before, and I have my head above the water, and I'm kicking my legs. I'm not doing this. I'm more of a frog. Does
But
that
that's
make
what
sense?
I've always been super lean and shit, like a swimmer's body. Like I don't lift weights. I would do pull-ups, push-ups,
I love
jumping jacks. I
swimming.
would run.
I fucking
It's
love
about
swimming.
cardio. It's not
Fuck
about
running. It's about cardio, and I just it's
yeah.
left. It went out the door. I could literally. I was so confident in the fact that like I might be big, but I can still jog and keep up with you. If we're jogging and we're doing like
I'm
a
a terrible
mile or
yeah.
whatever, I could still keep up with you. And right now, the fact that like I've been like dirty bulking and putting on as much, trying to put on weight, trying to put on muscle and shit, like that cardio is just like, fuck, I've got to start from the, that's not muscle memory. You got to start
The
from
problem is like
the very
a lot of the
beginning.
guys,
You've
like
got to
if
start
I
from
was
the
young
beginning.
and I was lifting and putting on a lot of weight and stuff like that, all that muscle turns to fat. So it's like if I don't use it, you lose it. Not only lose it, but it turns to fat. So it's like, hey,
As much as you like to believe that that's true, there's muscle memory. And the people that actually lift weights and put in time to gain muscle, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
yeah,
that shit will only take a little bit to get back. And that's why I'm not scared, because I'm going into top surgery, right? I'm not going to be able to go to the gym at all. I'm not going to be able to fight you. I'm not going to be able to do shit.
You're not
I'm
gonna be able to lift your
literally
hands above your head. You're
I
not gonna be able to do
can't do
this
that.
for
I
like
can't do that.
fucking
I
10
can't do that.
seconds.
I can't even do this, right? So like we're like gonna be out, and the first thing, guess what? The first thing that I can start with, gradually building up,
Swimming
is cardio. Is cardio.
I bet you
Because
swimming would be
cardio is
good.
not lifting. You know what I'm talking about? Cardio is heart rate. Cardio is pushing your body.
But
and they
that's why
said
swimming is so good because it's resistance on every muscle on your body.
and your joints do not hurt
Everything.
afterwards. They don't hurt as much as if you were to go and jog fucking like
Probably, yeah.
fucking 2.5 miles.
Dude,
You can sit there and probably do 5 miles consistently if you are breathing right and swimming right. You can do 5 miles and not necessarily hurt afterwards. That's big.
I worked with a guy who tore his bicep lifting, and he was literally in a fucking a sling,
right?
4 months, 5 months, like
because
I don't know
happens,
anyone. Yeah, he pulled his bicep.
If anybody wants to know what that happened, if you want to see a bicep being torn in the middle of something, you can see it. It literally pulls up, and that's it.
Yeah, no, he had to have surgery to have it like reconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, it separates. And and the more that you go without getting it taken care of with surgery, the more that you will probably never be able to repair it.
Oh, I imagine the pain is so bad. You can't even use that arm, I bet. He couldn't use the arm, I bet.
I don't want, oh my God.
But
imagine
I never got hurt doing jumping jacks.
So what happened? So what happened? Was he able to swim and shit? Like, did he like get in there? Like with his
I moved out of Vegas before he got out of the fucking sling, so I have no idea. He was in that sling for fucking ever, dude.
No, lifting weights is very, and I don't try to go in there. But in the beginning of my transition, I injured myself. I think it was actually a rotator cuff injury. And it wasn't until I kind of just like didn't have time to do anything. It wasn't that I gave up on myself. It was just kind of like, it was almost a blessing in disguise. I didn't have time to go to the gym. And by the time that I did sit there and get back into the gym on my lunch breaks, like it doesn't hurt anymore. Like whatever that was, and it was always pressing motions. Anything pressing just would fucking kill me, right? Like
the back, the tricep.
Just right here, dude. And it would suck. And I know not to fight through the pain, so I would do other things, and that's why I became a big fan of back day. Because back here, I never
been a fan of lifting weights, and I never felt
like,
I did.
I did one rep of whatever 200 pounds.
There's no
Yeah,
back
but
day that
if I
isn't
did
press
10
exercise.
pounds 200 times would be probably more effective, or 1 pound 200 times.
And this is what I'm saying, LD. In this point in my life, is like I have this anxiety of hitting the free weights, but as much as I have that anxiety, it didn't make me ego lift when I got there. I took the weights that I could sit there and get 12 reps in, and I did what I could with it, and if I couldn't finish my reps with the 25, I sit there and pick up the 20 and finish my reps. And then in that isolated bicep sitting down, picking that up, I'm not lifting we're not lifting 25 pounds isolated biceps at the end of our workout. We might have been able to hit that in the beginning, but what we were doing is we're understanding that we're isolating that body part and we can feel that. At that point, you don't even need to try to squeeze. If you're sitting down and you have yourself set and you're lifting from here, and you're lifting those weights, you don't even need to try to squeeze at that top to get that. You know what I'm talking about? You can lift. You don't even need to put your pinky finger to your ear. You just go straight up and you're getting that. Like, it sucks. It's not good. It makes you feel very weak.
Yeah.
It makes me
No,
feel
I've
weak
never
in a
even
sense.
tried to lift. Like, I don't even think I've ever tried to deadlift, or I've never even tried to
I don't deadlift.
bench or anything.
I don't I bench here at home, but I don't. I have gym anxiety, bro. I can't even get to the Smith machine. And okay, so you have a bench there. What I would really love is to have my shit set up like that and just to be able to sit at the Smith machine and just on a thing and just push up and just work on the delts and the shoulders and the chest and just do that. And I'm like, is the bench where's the bench gotta sit? Like, is it here or is it here? And then we feel like an idiot, and it's just like I still got gym anxiety, bro, but I still on those machines can pull 130 fucking pounds chest. What are we talking about?
Where'd my
And
dog
that's
go?
how we've been able to do pull-ups, is working out the back. Because there's not, you name one back exercise that is a press exercise. You don't have it. You don't have a press exercise for back. I mean, you have it for delts, but you don't have a press exercise for your whole back. It's pull down. And that's why I got so into lifting back, is because I had that injury, and that's just made me literally be able to fucking do pull-ups now. The back is strong, bro.
I have to go to bed, so I'm gonna finish my beer with you and say goodnight.
Hurry up.
I got work in the morning. Cheers. Well, it was nice talking to you, and I hope you have a good weekend.
You too.
Friday.
Hey, have a very good day at work tomorrow. Make tomorrow your bitch.
My second day at work.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I commend you for taking that step. You're working. You make tomorrow your bitch.
I feel like shit when I'm not working, dude. If I'm not working, I'm fucking depressed, bro. Like, I feel like I've got no purpose in life. Go lay down.
You know how much I trust you? I have you on Facebook.
I have you on Facebook.
I don't have people on Facebook, bro. And you know what? If there's any time that you're feeling down or
I appreciate
anything,
that.
you just hit me up, and I got you, bro, because I feel it. I got you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I got you, bro. Have a good night. Sleep with the angels.
You too. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Good night.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man. See? And that's how bros do it. That's how it is. It's always been that. I've never got a chance. I have brothers, but I was raised the the only child and shit. And I always told my mom like I want a brother and shit. And just imagine that, like just me being able to rest rough house with my brother and shit. You know what I mean? And like doing that, that's kind of just like, isn't that not what like, you know what I mean? Men will be men, boys will be boys. We're just gonna do some shit, and at the end of the day, we don't hate each other. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, it's just fucking like whatever. You know what I'm talking about? And I've thought about it. I've thought long and hard about the fact that when we have no tits, nobody's gonna hold back anymore. You know what I'm talking about? They're not gonna think twice about it. They're swinging. If there's something on the streets, dispute of some sort between me and somebody else, you know, a man, there's gonna be no more thinking about it. And do I feel comfortable with my level of training right now, what I've done? Not really. I don't, you know, but that doesn't hold me back from, that might be a really dumb thing that I do, but like it doesn't, I'm not scared of anybody. Like you really got to be big and bad. Like, you know who I would be scared of at this point? Amanda Nunes. Frankie Edgar, like he said. Or what's his name? Jeremy Stevens. Anybody that's like literally like fucking, has like actual literal like there's no beating you. You know what I mean? Like I can catch you with one good hit, but like I'm probably not getting in there for that because like whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like those are the people that you think twice about. Does that mean that I'm scared for it? No. It just means that I'm not gonna just run into a fight with fucking like Amanda Nunes or fucking like this was great. I'm not gonna say it was very good. I was talking. This guy controls it all. So when he decides that he wants to go away, that's cool. I have a Friday. I'm gonna go live again. But look, check this out. Can I say this? This guy has put in so much time and effort on the technical side. Yeah, Clumsy's right. I'm dumb as fuck when it comes to that. I don't have any. I could probably figure it out, but I don't have any want or need at this point to figure out how to put a masterpiece together like this guy. And he hasn't gotten paid one single time for it. So while this clumsy guy and all these people want to come on here and say that I'm fucking a piece of shit and not worth it, this guy has invested more time into me than without getting paid or anything getting back than I think any of my employers have in the last year. Because that's what they get something back, right? This guy gets shit. So if you guys do decide to donate, we don't have anything set up for that. I will say in a hopes of just like a can we how do we hope it? Is there a way to just put that in the chat? Because we can put it in the chat. Is there a way to put that damn link? I can't do it. If I do it, I'm gonna fuck everything up. If there's a way to put the fucking link, my other phone is dying. You know what I mean? Like fucking, like everything is dying. But if there's a way to put that fucking gosh darn link in the chat, the Extra Drizzle Streamlabs link, just for the last like 10, 20 minutes that we're gonna be on, because I know he's drunk as fuck and he probably wants to go and live his fucking life. If we can just like maybe if Katie is still here, I know you got my link. You know what I mean? As a mod, you post that. maybe like the 10 to 20 minutes left in this shit. Or if you post your Cash App, maybe the 10 to 20 minutes left in here, you can just donate to Grady because he's up, whether you guys think it's content or not. He's like made this channel like relevant without being IRL, and I think that that's very important. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I love you, dude. I do, dude. I fucking love you, bro. We spend a lot of fucking time together here and doing things together. I fucking love you, dude. And I appreciate you, bro. I want people just to like send $200, $300 to Grady. You guys know that.
So send me $100.
Yeah, do that to him. I can use it too, but I honestly, this nigga literally he doesn't have to do anything. By the way, he's had a good job and whatever. But literally, he's done a lot of shit for this channel. So if you're gonna donate to anybody, donate to him.
Can I ask you something, Drizzle?
Well, God, fuck. What is it?
Can we do a show Sunday night?
We're already doing a show Sunday night, Grady, with Mini Manson.
Okay, cool. Because I tried to get Mini Manson to change the days, but he went fucking nuts, man.
It's okay. This is our last show for Sunday night, by the way, guys, because I'm not doing Sunday nights anymore. And like I said earlier, I think I might have. I'm such a fucking I'm a piece of shit asshole to myself. I literally had this time to spend to myself. Right, Grady?
Yeah.
I had this time, these nights, to just do whatever the fuck I wanted to recharge. And the first day that I realized that I was gonna have time, we signed ourselves up for Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I think that really kind of shows the fact that I'm the hard worker just translates.
This will be the last Sunday night show we do, but
No. Check this out. I'm gonna continue as long as I can. This might have just been a fad for a little bit because I still need to make money. You get what I'm saying, Grady?
Right.
But I wanted to put in enough. I wanted to show people. I wanted to, and look what happened. Look what happened, Grady. On a Friday night, but I literally was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you. You know what? There's so much shit going on. I don't even know if I'm that good to do a show with you and to really, because the show accentuates on everything. So if I think that I'm important and funny, oh yeah, put yourself on a show, right? And guess what happened? We had Chicken Andy come on. My boy. Love Chicken Andy. You know what? And I do, and I've said that before. I love Chicken Andy. I love Gucci's. Jacob stole from me. Don't appreciate that. I love Cheeto. I love Cheeto because he's consistent. If he's gonna be an asshole, at least he's consistent about it. And you know what I mean? Chicken Andy came on here and I appreciate that. And this was a very, very, very good show, by the way. We've been going for what? 7 fucking hours?
7.5 hours. Longest show we ever did.
Yeah, and this isn't just me and you talking fucking sucking each other's dicks. This was literally people coming on here and getting them fucking having a good time and shit. Sarah the Beach was non-present, but her vibe is kind of like a peaceful vibe, so I do not hold it against her if she was watching. Come on today. But we do have our regulars, and our regulars has showed up, and we did get Chicken Andy, and I didn't send any text messages or anything to that. He must have been watching, and I hope next time maybe we can get a little bit of Gucci's, and for her to just really. This is the fucked up thing about Gucci's is she's already talked about this constantly. Everything that we're gonna talk to her about, what is it, the rape allegations? She's gone through this over and over and over and over again.
Right.
So I wouldn't mind the fact that she doesn't pull up on here to talk about some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
But Chicken Andy did. And
yeah, I mean, like he called in. Unfortunately, he dropped off.
Chicken Andy, if you're there, please call back. Because like Tone, I got to meet Tone. I really want to meet Tone in person. These are characters that I want to unlock for me. I don't care what anybody else says. I want to unlock them for me. Tone is one of them. And Alchi Boone. Like, literally, like, what the fuck? Like,
right.
If you're drunk,
I mean,
you're
they
drunk
called
as fuck.
in. I mean, they called in. It was awesome, but they
Take a
took off.
shot. Shut the fuck up right now, Grady. Grady is the biggest man. You think that I'm masculine? You think that I whatever? No. Grady owns all of us. Realize that. Grady wins. No, wait. Grady wins. You can do your research on whatever the fuck people have already called him out in chat. He's been there, done that fucking
I'm the guy
hardcore.
that's been around for years.
Yeah.
Before you were back when you were
Before I
sucking your
even
mama's
thought about
titties.
anything.
Right.
Who of you were? I hate to do that. Ice Poseidon? Yup. Keemstar? Yup. These aren't, you don't need to fuck with any of these. Like, you fuck with me is go fuck with Sonic then. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And he fucked with me, and I think it's been a very good combination thus far. I don't think that I'm the best. He thinks he's a very good fan of me, and I think he holds me in this fucking light that I don't even understand. But I do think that when I go IRL, it's pretty legendary. It's not stupid. It's not like nobody's gonna fucking like Susie Rotten Crotch. One of the first times that I went live with my old AIDS audio phone, literally posted in IP2, you're like, oh, Drizzle's live. Why do that? That's Susie, by the way. Don't give a shit about anything. This is what I'm talking about. I can do IRL. I can do that. And you know what? Fuck it. What is tomorrow? Saturday? What do I got going on? I really want to get my transmission. I don't have a dipstick. But other than that, I would love to provide for you this week and
These
Saturday.
people
Saturday's the only day, Grady.
Well,
Sunday's out.
Can we do a show Sunday? This Sunday?
We're doing a show this Sunday, Grady, no matter what, because I have integrity.
We're doing a
and
show
you
with
book somebody. You book somebody. If you didn't book anybody, I would be literally
and by the
like,
way,
I
I
don't give
tried
a
to get
fuck.
this. I tried to get this guy to change days, and he was fucking acting like an asshole.
Okay. Look, check this out. It's gonna be a legendary stream because I've been promoting it in the fact that it's the last Sunday stream.
It's Mindy Manson, by the way. If you want to come
Thank you,
on here
Mindy.
Sunday, we're going to have Mindy Manson on. We're going to have a great show.
We'll see. The last time that we had a fucking like on the show, which is gonna be, I'm guessing our format is gonna be the actual show. We'll see. Last time we had that was some fucking bullshit person that said they're gonna do all of this and then they fucking didn't do it.
All right. So if you want to come on here Sunday night, that's the next show.
We'll have Manny Manson on here. He's going to be outrageous. Manny Manson is like way more pissed off than the last time we interviewed him. And by the way,
and then the last time that we interviewed him, he didn't call me out. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of shit. I'm gonna fucking. I need to know why. So is it just that he's a little simp bitch is gonna tell you everything like that you want to hear? Because he said it was the best show. And then he tried to call me out and said that I was unprofessional. I literally followed a format that was literally, you gave me it. You said it's going to be karaoke night. And I got drunk as fuck. Is that how I was sing? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I was really drunk. You know, and I gave you a format.
Hi, everybody. Guess what? I've got a train engine. His name is Diesel Doozy. He came from the Kroger store in St. Louis. He's a real-life train engine, really, really, truly. I've got a real-life train engine. His name is Diesel Doozy. A real-life train engine, a locomotive. Really cute is his own motive. Travels up and down. I've got a real-life train engine. His name.
All right,
whatever. His name is Juicy, and then he gets with the shit. He makes a pussy juicy, and then he gets in the situation and he eats the fucking thing. And I see eyeball and the fucking banana. Look, check it out. And then you get a banana that is not good if it's juicy. We want a banana that isn't motherfucking juicy. And then we might want to have a situation where our hair looks juicy. And then we might want to get in there and not have a fucking pussy that's always juicy.
So anyway, come back Sunday night. We're gonna have Manny Manson here. We're gonna have Drizzle. These are two very hardcore modern day toxic males.
I hate that you call me that.
They're gonna be going at
Can
it.
we explain that, Grady? Because I don't get that.
Well, I mean,
I don't appreciate it.
You know, like
because I'm emotional, and I'm not the. They tell me in my chat, you ain't even said it. I'm not the. How am I though? I am not, and I am absolutely okay with that. Of not being the fucking epitome
I
of
mean,
a
I
man.
kind of like you are the toxic male, man, because we
But
kind of need.
I'm not though. I mean, I can be that. Do you want me to be more toxic male?
You're a little
How
bit
do I do that?
toxic. I mean, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But
Yeah,
I
like how
noticed.
am I toxic? Let's go.
Well, you kind of grab on chicks when you're drunk.
Oh, I have done that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they call toxic male. And you like to fight. You like to fight people. That's toxic.
But hold on, Grady.
Yeah.
And these last couple of like streams, I have not tried to do that.
That's true.
I've kind of tried because I hate the fact that I put out this thing and LD wants to say that I initiated it. I absolutely didn't. I'm getting drunk as fuck and just trying to have a good time, and then he calling me out and shit and all this other shit. Literally, like what I'm trying to do is step away from that. I don't necessarily want to be the fucking person that fucking like you're immediately gonna want to fucking box. Like I literally just want to have a good time. And you know, you guys get this sample of boxing that is bullshit, but that's okay because I really don't give a fuck.
Right.
You guys take that to the bank, damn bitch. Like take that to the bank, damn bitch.
So that's why you don't get along with Manny Manson because you're both.
No, I don't get along with Manny Manson because he called me out. He called me out, and this is the thing. I think that we had a very good show when he came on the show. Did we not? We had a good show. I think that
Yeah,
it
we
was
had a good
very
show.
good. And yeah, I was unable to sing because I was very drunk. Absolutely. Um, but this is my show. This is what I do. And we brought on Manny Manson, and he had a good time. He messaged you on Instagram. If I cannot, do we need to expose it? Did he not say that it was the best show that he has ever been on?
He did.
Okay, cool. And then when he was getting on the show the other night, he decided to flip flop and say, "Hey, I just want to talk to Grady. I'm not here for you. You on our first show were drunk and unprofessional."
Yeah,
Okay, that's good.
he's got some kind of hard on for me. I mean,
He has a hard on for you, and that's great. He could have just played that all damn day long, but that's not what he did. He called me out, so that's great. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm talking about?
I like Minnie Manson. I like talking to him.
Yeah, I
But
want to know who
he like
provided
literally sexually harasses me.
who. Yeah, he is. Absolutely non-consent happening. But by the
I
way,
told
who
him I'm
paid for
married.
his
I don't
top
have any
surgery?
interest.
Who paid for his top surgery? How did he get that?
We're gonna find out.
Exactly, because I don't think that you guys hold me in a certain light. I've had multiple people, and that's the thing is like all these people like to say all this shit. You see the comments, Grady. I know you see it. You're not blind.
No.
And then when I see these damn likes that have I haven't gotten there yet, I would just like to understand. I believe that you've gotten there before me. And all these comments are very much appreciated. Because if we don't get the fucking views now, which we absolutely have done with this show,
Yeah.
you asked me what did I want to do with this show tonight? Did you not?
Mm.
And my producer, and the fact that he is very special, is like literally.
Right.
I feel so good to say, like, I don't skip any 1 second to say that I have a producer. Not 1 second. I'm like, you know what?
Right.
My producer says this. And you know what? My producer asked me, he was like, what kind of show do you want to do tonight? And I was like, you know what? We're getting drunk. You have Jim Beam, and I got, whatever the fuck I'm doing. Let's have a call-in show. Why not? Let's see what
And
happens.
it was great. You had JD called in. Was it fucking fantastic?
LD.
Or I mean LD. You were able to work all that out.
See him and that, and then all these people that are putting in that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
My ego and my pride, I don't care. So what? I lost. I'm not a fighter. I'm not out there to fight for you. But guess what? Like I said, Grady, let him come out here and try to test me when I'm sober. And he really wants to hold on to. He's just gonna moppy wop me. I mean, that's what he said. He's just gonna moppy wop my ass.
He's very confident he can just pick you out.
That's good. That's very, very, very good for him.
And it's probably
if I were to sit there and act like, yeah, that's not interesting. It's not intimidating because I've already fought you. What's interesting is the fact that you think that you're gonna do more than what you've already done when I was drunk. Okay, cool. So I haven't seen everything yet?
Right.
Because literally you called me out. He does not want to say this, but I don't have chat. I did not have boxing gloves. I'm not the person that's going out there and just like trying to fight everybody for fucking nothing. I didn't even have my boxing gloves. And I did not, as much as he says all this shit going back over. I didn't, whether he went back to ask or whatever, I did not ask for the fight. He said it switched up multiple times. It was like this and that, and then you were talking about fights all night long and this and that. No, what happened was I remember it very clearly before, because that was like the last thing that I remember before I blacked out. Was like I was just kind of like, it's very hazy, but I was just kind of like talking about shit, and then like because we're on stream, you know what I mean? I'm on a RB stream. It still sat there. You know, and I'm talking, he's like, I could take you in a boxing fight, in a boxing match. I was like, can you? You think so? I mean, that's really cool. You gotta understand what kind of response I would have had. I'm not a very
He was
over
very
the top
honest.
person. I'm not
He
though.
was very
I'm
honest
not
about the
though.
Gucci,
I'm not
Gucci
though.
shit.
I'm not over the top. And I said, can you? I don't have boxing gloves here. And if he wants to say that I initiated the motherfucking bare knuckles, you initiated the fight. You called me out. You said that you could take me in a boxing match. It doesn't matter what the fuck was happening before. You said that. You said, I can take you in a boxing match. And I was drunk as fuck, Grady. Was I not wasted? I was just like,
I mean, I'm
was
wasted right now,
wasted,
dude. I have
Like,
taken like 18
right now,
shots.
no. Right now, absolutely not. Would I want to fight somebody right now? Because I think that I have a lot to fucking offer that is like not. No, right now we're having a good time. If he were to come and sit here, if he just fucking appeared outside of my door, I'd be like, yeah, guess what? You can wait till tomorrow.
I mean, he was pretty honest about the Gucci's eating out shit and some other stuff. So, I mean, I honestly think he believes he can take you out. So, I mean, you just have to schedule that and do it. I mean, I would
Yeah,
like to
like
see you defeat LD.
I would like, if this is what we're gonna do, if we're gonna be the boxer, if we're gonna do this, I would just like it to be to people to be considerate in the fact that when you meet me on the RV, ain't nobody pulling up, right, Grady? Ain't nobody pulling up to my house right now, right? Ain't nobody pulling up to like do this shit. Mostly what happens is I pull up and I make something that probably was content and I actually make it happen into content. I could literally go and pick up Cheeto and Sneaker Chop and his fucking little piece of shit fucking girlfriend and make it content. I can do that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But what we're doing is we're literally like, we're chilling. What we do when we go out is we get drunk. You know what I mean? We're not going into the fact of where we have to protect ourselves. Or even have to fight anybody. And that's the fun fact that I think everybody should know right now is you guys get a good, clean idea of my desktop streams. A lot of it has led into our shows, what we do tonight, what we have done before. And we've have maximized on what I can provide right now, what I'm comfortable with the money and all this shit, because I can go out and be an asshole and get taken to jail real quick, but guess what? That really just fucks up all of my plans. And it makes all of IP2 that fucking really hates me just really win at the end of the day. And I'm not letting them win. What I'm going to do is I'm going to provide you exactly what the fuck I'm comfortable with. And you're going to get that and you're going to watch it or you're not going to watch it.
Right.
And then when I fucking cut my tits off and I have my whole procedure and I'm fucking healed and I go through, because the big thing after cutting our tits off at this point, Grady, is EDC. It has nothing to do with you or anybody else. You know, I wanna sit there and give you clips. In my perfect world, I'm giving you clips and different things of like drains and things that are happening in this whole shit, and I would love for you to cut it up and make it to where somebody can watch it.
Well, Sunday night you're going to be taking on Minnie Manson. I think it's going to be very confrontational.
Yeah, well, you know what? Minnie Manson has nothing on me. Well, I gotta pee. Fuck this bullshit. Minnie Manson goes down. Who the fuck is Minnie Manson? And at what point?
Hey, Drizzle, chat. How you doing? I'm Grady George, the producer of Drizzle Live. Drizzle Live's going to take a piss right now. How you guys doing tonight? Drizzle is peeing standing up, by the way. Right. He is peeing standing up. A lot of you women in the audience could never do that because you're not a man. But Drizzle is, and he can stand up and pee. I would also like to point out that a lot of you see Drizzle streaming.
It's like, oh yeah, but yeah, no. Catch me after I cut my fucking tits off and I get healed. This is the thing, Grady, is I literally have provided so much content with tits. Imagine when I get my tits cut off. And it's just a thing that I think that we don't like to acknowledge the fact that we want to go in a different direction than all of these people. But we do have to acknowledge the people that have been here, that have been here from the start, before the show, when I, didn't even know how to do TTS and all of this other fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And we still need to acknowledge those people, but I don't fucking need you, dog.
Right.
I can do live streams all day long, but guess what? Guess what's gonna be more watchable to fucking you and everybody else? Is a cut up video of my personality explaining to you guys of something that maybe other people can relate to. We can argue with these fucking stupid ass fucking Mexican fucking dumb fucks or the deep state or, you know what I mean? Anything like that. We can do that all day long. But you know what? I have a whole fucking thing that I work for. And if you think that I'm not going to record something of that, that's out, bro. I'm going to give you something.
Hmm.
And I'm going to let this fucking mastermind Grady chop that shit up. And we're going to have a whole fucking YouTube series on it. And if you don't want to watch it, then don't fucking watch it then.
Yeah, if you don't want to watch it, fuck you.
Don't fucking watch it then. I'm out of commission. You guys have to understand, and I don't even think Grady understands this. This is once I decide to stop smoking weed, show is going out the door. I can no longer sit here in front of this camera and be comfortable and not feel pressured into smoking weed or drinking. Drinking we can do. Smoking weed is our thing. So everything, just like I said, will take a backseat at some point. But does that mean that the content is going to stop? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. And I don't know who's here riding with me, and I'm just my own motherfucking self. I'm not even anybody that's special. These people out there have made me something that's special as far as viewer wise.
Right.
Have I had it my whole fucking shit? Probably. But these people are interested, so I'm going to continue to give them something that they can watch.
Sorry, I'm just so tired. We've been going 8 hours right now. This is officially the longest Drizzle live show we've ever did by far.
Let's end it now, Grady. Let's go to bed. I have nothing more to drink. I've drank my 12-pack of
I have
beer.
nothing more to say.
I don't even know where my gosh darn lighter is to smoke weed. Like,
yeah, I have no idea. But Minnie Manson will be here Sunday night. Drizzle will be here. I will be here.
it's the last Sunday show because I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, this is the last Sunday show, so it's very special.
I'm not doing this shit anymore in the fucking Sunday show anymore. You guys have literally got a show that, like, we were trying not to do this. We were trying to do like 1 hour, 2 hours here and there, and we had no other option.
We were supposed to do a 2-hour show tonight. We did 8 hours.
Yeah, because
and that's for you out there watching tonight. And we've actually had a pretty good crowd tonight.
Yeah.
You've seen Drizzle take on LD. You've seen Drizzle take on a lot.
Which I don't hate LD, by the way. I don't hate him.
But you do want to take him back on, right?
Absolutely. Sober. I think that, I might be holding this fucking myself in a highlight, but I don't think that I'm a little bitch. And if you're gonna fucking put boxing gloves on me, the only thing that you're doing is limiting how hard I can fucking hit you at the end of the day.
I mean, I asked him some unrelated shit, and I found him to be very compelling. I found him to be
transparent, pretty transparent,
talking the truth, and he believes that not only did he soundly beat you, but he'll beat you again over and over. From what I gathered, and he honestly believes that. So we'll have to just leave it at that. Next time you meet this guy, you got to wreck his ass.
There's going to be some wreckage happening. It's not going to be nice.
Right.
Who knows what wreckage is going to happen, but I guarantee you're going to get me sober, and you're not getting whatever was clipped before.
And Sunday night.
And all that shit. What you're going to get is something that is actually you're able to watch, that is fun, and I'm probably, I hate to say it, but if he doesn't like to say it, and he thinks that my right hand is the hardest punch. It is not my hardest punch. He like to say, "Oh, you want to throw something here to make them be here." Yeah, guess what? My hardest punch is a left hook, and it's a counter punch. So try me.
Right.
Like it's my right. What he felt wasn't even, because I've done boxing shit. And what they say when I throw my punches is that left hook is gnarly. It is not something you want to fuck with. If you get caught with that, it's probably lights out. And he only felt the right hand.
All right. So Sunday night, we're going to have Minnie Manson here, and we're going to have Drizzle. They don't like each other. Hopefully everything will go okay. I kind of feel like if you give some shit to Minnie Manson, he might just take off. You know what I mean?
So we just let him talk his shit then. I'll just do my shit.
We're going to talk to him about Lisa.
What I have to say to him is your frontal lobe does not make you fucking special. So if you want to sit there and be a transgender person and fucking do what you do, then you go find your frontal lobe community.
Oh shit!
Because we ain't got time. Because literally, I don't got time for it. Grady's going to give you a pass for your frontal lobe injury, but I can literally say I have a frontal lobe injury, and that's why I am transgender for that reason.
But he did get the injury from being
That's great.
train
That's so good that we weren't there, and then we're just going to believe this guy.
I kind of feel like he just kind of went off on somebody, and they took him as a real guy. But if you're going to be a guy, you gotta fucking take it. You know what I mean?
Can he lift his own body weight?
I doubt it. I mean, I seriously
That's
doubt
real
it. But I
important.
think
It's just like a human being.
he
It's
told
for
me
you
the
to
guy
lift your own body weight. What's
he
going to
told
happen?
he told me he felt it was trans bashing because the guy was calling him a freak while he was beating him. But I
You
kind
know
of think
what makes him a freak is everything that he's doing. But if you're not gonna own it with your
that's the
frontal
thing about
lobe injury,
that's the thing about being a guy, Drizzle. I mean,
absolutely not.
no, it is.
Absolutely, you cannot play that to me
No,
because
it
we've
is,
been an
man.
injury. As soon as we get off this shit, if you think that I'm not gonna go back live, you're crazy. And guess what we're gonna talk about? We can end it with that if you want,
gonna
but I'm
talk
just
about
gonna
me or what?
explode the fuck out of that, and it has nothing to do with anything. You're a person. You're a person. Your zodiac. Some people like to say that the zodiac signs make them act the way that they do. You're not even owning zodiac signs. You're just a fucking psycho person with your frontal lobe injury that literally can have a manager and sit there and put together a fucking like YouTube shit and try to be this person. You're not too crazy for that. Whatever, you know what fucking, we know what that is laziness. He's lazy.
No, he's fucked up. I mean,
No, he's laziness. He's a lazy
I mean,
person.
I think
yeah,
you
frontal
trying
lobe
to
injury
compare
keeps him
yourself
from
to
fucking being
him.
able to fucking
I
connect
think
on Skype.
No, you're.
Okay, cool, Grady.
You
Because
should
I
be.
think that we've opened up a situation where it's very easy for people just to click on a link and get right in.
No,
so do we want to do that and then see how much of a bitch he is when he tries to sit there and try to fucking get? So is his frontal
I feel
lobe
like you're
injury?
mad because I give Manny Manson a pass, and you
A
don't think
pass
I
for
give
what?
you a
I don't give a
pass.
fuck what you give him a pass for. In my head, literally, Grady, this is the thing. I hold a show with you because I want to hold the show with you. Do I need the show? No. So anything
you
that
do.
anybody that would literally and try to press me for this shit doesn't fucking matter because at the end of the day, I don't need to fucking be here. You know what I'm saying?
I think at the end of the day, you'll
the
find that
frontal
this show is
lobe
better for
injury
you.
that you're
than-
giving him a pass for doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because when you're sitting there and I don't want to expose it, but your frontal lobe injury that you're giving him a pass for and all of his bullshit that he does, you literally were texting me all day long while I was at work being a normal fucking human being, talking about how crazy Minnie Manson was and how much he switches up on this, and that, and this, that, and the other. And then here you are giving him a pass. So yeah, maybe that's what's bugging me. How did you flip-flop from one side to the other? That's the only thing that's bugging me. It's not about Minnie Manson or anything that he provides. You literally talked all the shit in the DMs about him and how crazy he was and how you don't understand and all this other fucking bullshit. And then here you are talking about, oh, but we should give him a pass because he has a frontal lobe injury. Should I expose the DMs?
If you want to, I don't even know what I did.
You literally talked shit about him and gave him no pass about his frontal lobe injury. All you wanted him to do was figure out how the fuck to get on the show.
Well, that's before I understood about his frontal.
Oh,
lobe
right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was taking him as a normal guy, but he has a frontal lobe injury that, I mean, like I said, if you study this,
I don't give a fuck about studying it. Has
He's
he
like
studied
a
it?
text.
No, wait.
He's like a
Grady, has
textbook
he
case.
studied it? Has he studied it? Has he put himself in a fucking situation to where he can win and where he's getting the resources for himself for frontal lobe injuries? I don't think he has. So why the fuck should I give him a pass when he's not even really owning that himself? He can talk about it all he wants. What are you doing in your fucking shit? You're literally putting yourself in front of a camera. So if you put yourself in front of a camera with your frontal lobe injury, whether you have it or not, I'm going to have opinions about you.
All right.
So are we going to hold the fact that he has a frontal lobe injury and he just think that he's like fucking like second Marilyn Manson? That he thinks he can actually sing and hold a fucking whole thing because we can blow it up. You want to talk about it?
We could talk about it if you want
Oh,
to.
yeah, because there's a lot of mentally ill people on the fucking YouTube shit that fucking literally have more representation than him because they're actually fucking crazy. They have their family sit there and film them. I can sit there and talk about it. There's this guy that's autistic, and he literally is probably, or like somebody that has Tourette's, literally, actually, a fucking problem. And their fucking content is the fact that we can literally believe the fact that they have Tourette's or that they're fucking autistic. This person has no excuse. They put themselves in front of a fucking camera multiple times. And so if you're going to make that shit your life, you better know how to work certain things. We're not giving you a pass. You can give them a pass for being fucking mentally ill.
You can definitely tell him that.
I'm not giving him a pass for being mentally ill on so we're gonna cup his balls.
I mean, he
I'm not cupping his balls.
He does have a brain injury. I mean,
he can work a microwave. He microwaves his own food.
Yeah,
he can get on a thing. He had a manager. He can get on Kermit and Friends. He can sing. He does all this different shit, but yet we're gonna give him a fucking pass for what? You haven't literally and been living the life where we have to give you a pass. What pass should I give you on what you've been doing? You've been doing a pretty good job. If you ask me, if you were to ask me, you've been on the internet, have you not been?
Yeah.
Does it take a click of a button? Probably.
I mean, I've known a lot. I mean, I've known a lot of internet, well-known people,
He doesn't get a pass. At the end of the day, you're gonna give him a pass. He ain't getting the pass for me for having a frontal lobe.
Manny Manson is just one of those people that
If this was a frontal lobe injury of somebody that fucking actually does YouTube content surrounding that and understanding that, hell yeah, hello, I have this and this and that, and I'm using my YouTube channel to advocate the fact that, yeah, I can function, I can still do my shit. Here I am, I'm living my life. It might not be easy for me, but I'm figuring out how to do it on myself and by my own. I might have a little bit of help, but I still can fucking control myself because I don't have Alzheimer's. I don't have Parkinson's. I don't have fucking dementia. I don't.
You never got beat into the ground until you actually had a mental.
Yeah, were you there? Where's the content? Where's the proof?
Well, are you claiming it?
Am I claiming what? I'm claiming absolutely the fact that I've never been beaten into the ground by my family.
Minnie Manson got beat down by a...
That's great. There's a lot of transgender people that get beat down and also face adverse situations. So what are we saying? The people that don't get beat down to the ground don't matter?
They maybe didn't get brain
because
damage.
they don't have a frontal lobe injury, we should just fucking not give them a pass because they're fucking transgender and also go through their shit and actually know how to run their life.
I think what it is, Drizzle, is you haven't actually talked to Minnie Manson.
Because it's too difficult for him to understand how to work electronics.
Because he's got a mental disability.
God fucking damn. Then why do you want to consistently put yourself in the situation where you have to use electronics like that? Go and live your life as a fucking frontal lobe disabled person, then. Because if you're not going to live your life as that, then why should I hold you to that standard? You're sitting. How many frontal lobe injury people are going on the fucking internet?
No, I mean, I
and
feel
fucking
bad.
singing on cam? How many? Oh wait.
Well, let me tell you, Mini Manson.
Should I hold them all in the same light then? Are you holding all of the frontal lobe injury people in the same light as Mini Manson? I'll wait.
I have you have not
I have not what?
Mini Manson is not a bad person.
I have not come out of the life that I lived for 16 years with a frontal lobe injury, so there's no reason for anybody to give me a pass for anything. But I literally smoked meth and literally had a mom that dealt drugs and all this shit, and they got fucking knocked out of my. You know, I thought she get knocked out, but she got hit in her face while she was holding me, and my dad wasn't a fucking thing. And then you want to say that, oh yeah, my dad is a fucking thing, and I have daddy issues and all this shit, but fuck all of that. All of that transgender shit that people like to hit me with, that's all out of the fucking picture because this guy's got a frontal lobe injury.
Well, he has.
That doesn't work for me. Sorry. Absolutely not.
Well, I mean, if you don't like it, that's cool. I mean, if you don't like it,
we can talk about it. We can get into it. This is why we're having him on the show. It's not about whether I like it or not, because that's the same thing that I advocate for. I could like it or I could not like it, but that doesn't mean that I get to fucking sit there and control the rights of who this person is functioning and like control his whole life.
Hey, motherfucker! Hey, Mike! Hey, Mike! Take me down, motherfucker! You ain't got shit. You just sitting here talking blatantly. You know what? Go fuck yourself, bro. You want to sit in here all night and talk about me? I haven't said shit. You're fucking making up shit.
You don't have a frontal lobe injury either,
this
though.
Fucking Mike guy. This Candor fucking guy from Kermit and Friends. Go fucking suck Elisa's cock.
Imagine if you had a frontal lobe injury.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is he does have a frontal lobe injury. I understand you don't. I mean, it's kind of weird because you are a transgender and he's a transgender, and I kind of feel like you don't like him because he is a transgender, and I feel like he doesn't like you because you're a transgender.
Nope.
I mean, he definitely. I mean, I have to say, Drizzle, he definitely does not like you. He didn't like how you treated him on the show last time. I didn't think you did anything.
Last time?
I didn't think you did anything to him, but he doesn't like it. I don't know what.
That's cool, and this is okay. That's
so
great.
He has a chip on his shoulder. Hey, classic Kiwi. Why don't you get up here with your low impulse control?
Shut the fuck up.
Why show me how skinny people fucking do it?
Do I have a frontal lobe?
You are a fat ass. You are ugly. You are nothing. Okay? You are a cockroach hiding in the shadows of the chat room. Call in right now. There's a fucking call-in function right now. Call in. Let's see what a real person looks like. It ain't you. It ain't you. It will never be you. It will never be you.
I don't have a lighter anymore.
That want to fucking triggered? Oh yeah, I'm triggered when somebody.
I can't even buy alcohol anymore.
Makes up lies about me for fucking 5 fucking hours straight.
I'm pissed off.
I didn't do shit. And this Mike Doyle guy with his fucking blue heart. Hey, faggot, why don't you get the fuck out of here, bro, okay? Block user in your future. We don't need you because we're better than you, okay? We're getting viewers all fucking night long. And I don't need some Kermit friends, bullshit motherfuckers coming up in here talking about me because I've never done anything to anybody.
We don't need Minnie Manson, but we're gonna go there with it. He's from Kermit and Friends.
Well, if you don't want Minnie Manson, because I'm
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
tired.
no, no. I want
mean,
Minnie
there's all
Manson.
this
I want
fucking
Minnie Manson. I
bullshit.
want Minnie Manson. I want Minnie Manson. But I just want you to understand that, like, you giving him a pass is like it doesn't. It doesn't. Not only does it not sit well with me, but it doesn't sit well with everybody that you watch.
I don't give him a pass, but he's like, I don't know how to explain it to you, bro. You're not mentally damaged, okay? You can choose to be an asshole. He's not choosing to be an asshole. He doesn't want to be an asshole.
So about all those other people that have the same problem as him, have they put themselves in front of a camera for them to be talked about?
Well,
So at what level is the frontal lobe injury such a thing that they understand that it's like, hey, you know what, I should probably just like work on myself and then like not be like something that I'm not, and like fucking kind of just like, you know, not be in front of the camera and fucking work on myself and figure out how to work in society and then maybe come on to the camera so nobody can hold this thing against me. And then when I say what I say and do what I do, there's no, oh, you have a frontal lobe injury. Because as much as you like to look at his negative, everything that's positive that you think is all coming from a frontal lobe injury as well. So, like, how about figure out that, and then if you know what I mean, like, oh, I don't have, whatever, I don't have a frontal lobe injury. Yeah, so my dad wasn't there literally to punch me in the head, but he literally wasn't there. And then you try to come on here and try to call me out for daddy issues. I don't have daddy issues. You want to give motherfucking Minnie Manson a pass for his mental illness or whatever, but you're going to call me out for having daddy issues and all that. I know it's fun, all fun and games, but if you really want to get down and into the nitty gritty, this guy is so much lesser than I am. He really is mentally. And then you want to sit there and call a frontal lobe
He's
injury.
not lesser than you, Drizzle.
And
He has a
mentally, he
mental
cannot
injury.
sit there and figure out shit. And if he is not lesser than I am, then why are we giving him a pass? He is lesser than I am
If you don't want
mentally
to have
because
him
he
on,
has
we
a
don't have to
frontal
have him
lobe
on. Okay, I
injury.
think I literally think he got the shit kicked out of him. He got beat in the fucking head till he had a frontal lobe injury. He does not. He
At
does
what
not
point
know.
does somebody get beaten in the head that they have a frontal lobe injury? Is it one punch? Is it multiple punches? I mean, literally, you could get hit in the head one good time and have a fucking injury. So what are we talking about? Did you get beaten to a pulp, or did you just really get hit one time and you don't understand what the fuck is? I don't get it.
No, he has a frontal.
I don't get somebody that understands that they have a frontal lobe mental illness and they're gonna come on here on live and try to hold, not only just like come on live to talk about it, they're trying to hold a persona, Grady,
I like
of
how
this
Mike Doyle thinks
online
he's bigger
person,
than me.
and not
You
one
suck my dick,
time
dude.
has he sat there and literally, for me, you know what? Then you go on and you own your frontal lobe injury. But is that what he's doing? Is he saying, hey, you know what? I'm weird, but like I've also been beaten to a pulp. There's a lot of people that have been beaten to a pulp. What about the military
Did you get
people?
beat? Have you been beaten for being trans?
Have I been beaten?
Yeah.
No. But I also don't know at what point do you need to be hit in your head for it to be a frontal lobe injury.
I mean, it's not
My
about.
skull
I mean,
was definitely
honestly,
squishy. If you want to get technical, Grady, yeah, I did have a fucking skull injury when I was fucking a little baby. When my mom dropped me off to this fucking place in a fucking daycare with a bunch of older kids. It wasn't just a fucking little baby daycare. What happened is she picked me up and my skull was like a sponge.
And she called and she asked, she was like, what the fuck happened to my child? This isn't right. This isn't what's supposed to be happening. My child obviously had some type of shit happen to their head.
So should I walk on eggshells around you?
Did you ask me, should you?
I'm asking you if you think
Absolutely not. I don't think that your frontal lobe injury is something that you can own when you literally are putting yourself in front of a fucking. So what? So at any time that you put yourself in front of this gosh darn fucking camera and somebody disagrees with you or it just doesn't work for you, it's a frontal lobe injury. Fuck you. Suck a dick. How
No one
about
cares
understand
about you,
that
Mike
maybe you
Doyle.
should, with your frontal lobe
I'm
injury,
bigger
you
than
should be
you.
taking more time into yourself of not eating microwave products, by the way. First off, maybe taking vitamins. So if we want to sit there and give him a pass for his frontal lobe injury, what is he doing in his time to make sure that he's taking care of that? Probably nothing. So why the fuck should I care about it? Why the fuck should I care about it when he doesn't? And he
It's
uses it as
literally
an
the reason why
excuse.
he's Mini Manson, Drizzle.
He uses
Doctors
it
told
as an
him.
excuse. His frontal lobe injury is what makes him Mini Manson. Then you are not special at all, because there's a lot of people out there with fucking head injuries. And guess what? Guess what happens with head injury people? They end up being fucking like very horrible people in the society.
I mean, I know you were thinking about going into the military. Do you respect that he was a Marine?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we're going to talk about that.
At what fucking point? At what fucking point? Okay. So this is the thing. I can go and sit there and get in a fight with LD and lose and all of this shit. What was the context of the fight? So you're gonna sit there and literally tell me it doesn't matter if he put himself in the situation of being an asshole and got his shit beaten out of him, and now he's fucking like whatever, and we should just fucking own that? Absolutely not. Oh, cool. I was a lesbian, and I literally was living my life as whatever because that's what was literally taught to me. And I might not have a frontal lobe injury, but I literally have put myself in the spotlight to it doesn't matter if I have a frontal lobe injury or not. I'm gonna be what, Grady? You can hold me in a different light as this guy that has a whatever that you were not there for.
I don't though.
You were not there for that. You have no idea how that even happened.
You're like jealous of Mini Manson or something.
No.
Man.
I'm not jealous. I'm trying to figure out what is his mental illness? Where did it come from? Did he literally sit there and fucking,
beat down.
I'm just Mini Manson to self who I am. That is not controversial. And I just didn't put myself in any situation to get the shit beaten out of me. And then when it happens, I'm literally going to sit there and own it as a frontal lobe injury. Nobody was there for that. Fuck you. You seem like a person that kind of people don't want to like. So when you sit there and say, oh, I got attacked out of nowhere, well, fucking bullshit. Fucking shit, dog. Literally.
He might have.
Bullshit. Then fucking
he
where is
was
it?
talking shit on.
Then where is it? Then where is the fucking? Where's the videos? And until you act more like humble and have humility and literally not be a fucking asshole, because that's what he is. If you want me to, you know what I mean? Like coddle your balls and your feelings, what you're doing is not going to make me feel like I should do that. Am I dumb or am I right? Because what he's doing isn't going to make me think, oh, he has a frontal lobe injury. I should just like not care.
Right. Well, I mean, he gets really pissed off at people.
Oh, great. So do I.
But you don't get pissed off at people for no reason, right? He just kind of will.
Well, what if you're not in his head? You might have a reason for it.
So you're
I'm
literally
just
saying that you're giving somebody a pass, but he's getting pissed off, but he gets pissed off for no reason? Fuck, I don't understand what you're saying to me.
what I'm saying is
Oh,
that
he has a frontal lobe injury, so he can just get pissed off for no reason as long as he wants for the rest of his life.
I mean, I have an understanding why he gets pissed off more so than others. You don't. We'll just have
Oh yeah,
to
tell that to
agree to
the
disagree.
military. Tell that to the military. Yeah, he was in the military. Yeah, great. How does that work there, Grady? Of his frontal lobe injury. There's a lot
I
of
don't know.
people
I
that
mean,
come out of the military with
he's
injuries
actually
that
been a
do not
Marine.
act
I
like
mean,
that. They do not put themselves in front of a camera. They do not ask people, literally. And this is why. Do you think that I put myself in a camera and I think that I'm just going to be okay and fine and nobody's ever going to talk shit? It's just going to be all rainbows and dandies and everybody's going to just understand all of my problems and just be okay with it? Absolutely not. If you have a problem, bro, how many Down syndrome people are, other than the people that go on Kermit and Friends, by the way, how many mentally fucking literal fucking that you can see Down syndrome people are using their we're not talking about things that are being filmed, on like for you to watch like actual TV shows. We're not talking about that. We're talking about how many people that have mental illnesses. Fuck frontal lobe. Cross that out. There's people that deal with way more serious shit than that. And do you think that they're putting themselves up there for people to sit there and judge day in and day out?
no, but
No. So I'm not giving a pass as much as, you know what? I'm not giving those people a pass because there's no reason for me to give them a pass. They're living their life and they're doing what they need to do, being understandably a mentally disabled person. They are not on the internet. They don't give a fuck about celebrity or being this person or that person. They don't give a shit. The literally actual mentally ill people, the fucking diseased people that you donate to, that they literally ask for you to donate to, is not Minnie Manson.
would you feel good if I thought of you as a mentally ill person?
Absolutely. I think as a mentally ill person too.
Well, actually, I am a mentally ill
Oh, great.
person. So,
Then what sanctions, what distinguishes somebody from mentally ill and sane? I'll wait.
well, what I'm talking about is I think that a lot of my shit I have control over if I really wanted to.
Right. Because
And
the people that literally sit there and say that they're crazy are probably not crazy. The people that sit there and probably
they're
like
not.
me that think that they're just doing whatever are probably the craziest people because they can't distinguish the
Well,
fact
I
between
would
crazy and
argue
not
that
crazy, Grady. They
I
cannot
would argue
distinguish
an
that
actual crazy
fact.
person would never agree that they were crazy, and that's Minnie Manson. He would never agree that he has a frontal lobe injury.
Right. But so for us to hold them in this light of somebody that's great. So somebody that has HIV, right? They have HIV,
Hi,
right? They have a
everybody.
fucking
Guess
disease,
what?
right?
Again, I've got a train engine. His name is Diesel Ducey. He came from the Kroger store in St. Louis. He's a real life train engine. really, truly. I've got a real life train engine. His name is Diesel Ducey. A real life train engine, locomotive. really cute.
Wait.
All right.
You said
Speaking
locomotive.
of brain injuries,
Look, check this out. So you're gonna call that a brain injury, but the person that sits there, oh my god. Look, okay, let's get back to it. So a person that has HIV, right?
right?
A person that has HIV, they know that they have HIV, right?
Okay.
And if they're going out there and fucking people, right? They're putting themselves in a position to where now with your disease, we're questioning, you know what I mean? You know you have a disease, but you're sitting out there and you're fucking other people and you're doing all of this shit. How the fuck can I sit there and feel sorry for you with your HIV, which we absolutely should, because you're dying. And it might be treatable now, but what you should be living the life is like literally fucking everybody else that has HIV. But everybody, we don't talk about that, right? This is HIV.
Right.
This isn't a mental illness. This isn't anything. But it literally is a thing that happens that can infect you and kill you, right? But we don't talk about, oh, yeah, the fact that they're out there fucking other people, you know what I mean? Like, so when you look at an HIV infected person, when you give them sympathy, what are the characteristics of that person? Is it somebody that is putting themselves in the situation to infect other people? Is it somebody in the situation, you know what I mean, that is kind of using this as something? No. People that are infected with HIV don't get any fucking. There's no what you're giving Minnie Manson for his mental illness. There's no leeway for HIV. And it can become a mental illness. I mean, it can become a mental illness in the fact that you don't fucking give a shit about who the fuck you fuck and all of that. That's a mental illness. That is very much a grandiose approach to life where you feel like it doesn't fucking matter, right? And you cannot have HIV. Grandiose as a person that just has sex without fucking contraceptives ever. So are we going to sit there and feel sorry for the person that gets HIV for not using a condom ever? And then when he comes on the internet and sits there and says, hey, you know what, this, and that, are we going to coddle his feelings or their feelings? No, we're going to be absolutely completely, and these people, what we think that they should do with their HIV is kind of just be in control of it. Understand that, hey, I got this. Let me not put myself in situations, even with schizophrenia. Hello, you have people that are taking meds that understand, hey, I can't put myself in this situation because I'm going to be crazy, right? You have people with frontal lobe injuries that are understanding the fact that, hey, I can't have, or even autistic people, the people that are in control of these people, they understand that they can't have so much sensory overload. And then when you get this autistic person and is autistic and they come online and then they sit there and they ask, hey, you know what? I don't want to be treated this way or this, and that. But you're online and you're a fucking asshole. So I should just give you a pass because you have a mental illness? There's a lot of people with mental illnesses that don't do what you do. And they don't put themselves in the light. You can sit there and make fun of them if you want. But like, what is your mental illness keeping you back from doing? Having
it's not a mental
let's talk
illness.
about
It's
his
a
mental illness really inhibits his back from talking to people and holding really good conversations. And that's not that it's just Minnie Manson and he just gets to be crazy all the time. If he has a frontal lobe injury and he has an injury and the things that make him act out, he should really work on that. And then what we should be seeing on the camera shouldn't be mania. It should be a calculated person because you're going through this in your life, in your personal life, you're taking care of it. So when you're not taking care of it and you're coming online and you're doing all of this crazy shit, I'm not giving you a pass. Absolutely not. So what? So all of these other fucking people are just not like, so everybody's created equal in the sense that of Minnie Manson?
I'm just saying that he has a brain injury.
He has a brain injury and he puts himself online.
Okay, if you
There's
don't like
fat
it, that's
people that
cool.
eat a lot of food that decide to put themselves online eating food, and guess what? They understand that they're going to get hate. They get that. They have a mental illness. Eating. It's an eating disorder. It's a mental illness.
Right.
What do? They go online and they fucking own that shit and they do mukbangs and they eat it. There's nobody sitting there saying, hey, I'm going to give you a pass because you're fat and you like food. What about those people? How about the fat people? Oh, you're fat and I'm going to give you a pass. You know what I mean? With anything that you do, you can keep on eating yourself to death. We're going to give you a pass because your mental illness.
Hi, everybody. Guess what? Sing it together. I've got a train ninja. His name is Diesel Doozy. He came from the Kroger store in St. Louis. He's a real life train ninja and really, really, truly. I've got a real life train ninja. His name is Diesel Doozy. A real life train ninja and a railroad locomotive.
Antifa.
So this motive travels up and down the dusty country.
I hope you're with other people and not by yourself.
His name is Diesel Doozy.
I hope you're with like 5 other people. Or just one other person. And then let the other person sing. Oh, fuck.
She keeps something about the Kroger store in St. Louis.
I don't even know who Diesel is. That Diesel? I'm so very confused.
I don't know. She's just in here. I mean, she kind of sounds like Kay Parker.
It sounds like somebody that if they would just shut the fuck up and actually talk to me, that I might actually appreciate. They have a good commitment to what they're doing. You know, like, is it a song that you had to sit there and remember? Because that's commendable. I mean, Jesus. They've been waiting their whole life for this moment.
Hey, Drizzle, do you remember when you had the children on the live streams?
Oh, what? People walking through my front door? Is that what you're talking about?
Is that what you're talking about, dude?
Are we gonna sit there and say that I'm now CPD? I'm fucking child porn Drizzle. Is that what we're gonna go with? Because we were going with this whole thing of like I either fuck the person or didn't fuck the person. And now we're going with now I know use kids on my stream or not kids. What are we doing here? It really doesn't make sense. So you're gonna try to level
Panther Piss. Panther Piss. The guy that likes to be called fucking urine. OG style, right? You're the old school piss, right? My name's Grady George. Look me up, okay? You ain't shit.
Oh, actually, I texted
You're
somebody.
a cockroach in the fucking chat room.
Oh, great. You know what? This is a dynamic that I do not like. I do not like being friends with my best friend's cousin and then just feeling like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, like, okay, yeah, we could be friends and shit, but like, you're ultimately living with my best friend. So when you do not respond to me when I have money for fucking mushrooms, I literally can only think that there's one person holding me back from a good time. And that's my best friend. And it sucks. And then the other fucking fungus, I wanted to take mushrooms tonight. Actually, what time is it? What time is it?
Well, it's like 2:45 your time.
Fuck!
I noticed you. I just noticed you have some scars on your bicep, your left bicep there.
And?
What happened there?
Tough times.
Okay.
Women. Way, way back. It's almost like a fucking hieroglyph of me. It's literally almost like that person exists. But what the fuck were you doing? Could you just not just own yourself? and then just understand that, like, as much as you guys think that I'm acting out now to be a man, imagine all of that you didn't get to see. I'm literally
Right.
probably the most happiest person with whatever I'm doing personally with my transition. Now there's things that happen financially that happen with everybody. You know, and it's not about losing a job. It always comes to anxiety. And I literally have, it's just fucked up. It's like at the end of the day, we literally survive no matter what we're doing. And then our brain tries to tell us that we will not survive. And then you should just be a piece of shit. And you should understand that there's a lot of important things that you are not taking care of. And that's anxiety. And that's fine. I've gone to therapy and I understand that my brain likes to fucking sit there and tell me the absolute opposite of what I'm doing for whatever reason. You get what I'm trying to say? Is I can sit there and fucking be the most productive person. I cannot even be transgender. But our brain is going to sit there and tell us, hey, guess what? You have a lot of fucking things that you need to fucking do right now. And if you don't do it, it's going to be... Our brain, the voice that we hear when it's the anxiety is not talking to us like this.
You know
It's
what?
saying, hey, guess what? You should just fucking... No, it's saying, you got a lot of fucking things that you need to do, and if you don't do it, you're going to fucking have a fucking problem. That's how anxiety works. And I work with anxiety. I have anxiety. And that's it. That's the biggest thing that I work with is anxiety. And anxiety can come out in many different forms. It can make you feel like you're depressed. It can lead to depression. But
I would
anxiety is
like,
something you just need to beat, and that's it. And nobody should give me a fucking pass for it. It's something that I need to deal with in my personal life. Right?
I mean,
Right.
you have. I mean, you might have problems, bro. I'm not. I'm not diminishing your problem. I'm only talking about Minnie Manson. Like when I'm
Who's
talking
not
about Minnie
special.
Manson.
I don't know why I think it may be you like to say that I'm jealous. Minnie Manson. I think Minnie Manson
I don't like to.
holds you
I
in
don't
this
like to
light
do
of
that.
where you're sexy and all of this shit, and you're just gonna give him a
He
pass no
trolls
matter
me.
what.
I mean, I don't care about that.
Yeah, you do, because you're
No,
giving him a
I
pass
don't,
for no
man.
absolute reason. But on the opposite side of that, he finds you very attractive and very interesting.
But I can't help that.
So, what kind of bias are we getting here now?
I don't know. I mean, I mean, okay. If you want to take me out because you are saying
No, it's a bias. It's a biased opinion. You really appreciate Minnie Manson, and you think that everybody should give him a pass and appreciate him, but that's not what we should do. That's you.
all right, well, to be honest with you, I find it disturbing that Minnie Manson is attracted to me. I didn't want to bring that up, but he is.
You said it last time.
You
Yeah,
know.
it's disturbing. It's disgusting, right? Oh, but what kind?
Well,
It's
I
his
don't want to say it's
frontal lobe
disgusting, but it's
injury.
very
But it's his
disturbing.
frontal
I'm
lobe
not.
injury. It's disturbing to you, but you can put up with it, right? Because he has mental issues.
I think he's an interesting guest, Drizzle. If you don't
I
want to
think
have
he's
him on, you don't
interesting.
have to
He's an
have him on,
interesting
okay?
guest. Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes,
can
yes. Look,
tell
look,
him
look,
you don't
look,
want to
look,
have
look.
him on.
We're getting confused on the fact of if he's interesting or not. Absolutely, he should be on the show. But the difference between me and you is that when he goes crazy, you're gonna say, "Oh, he has a frontal lobe injury." Me,
Man.
he's going crazy because he's a fucking
Do you
psycho
really
person,
think? Do you
and
really think
that's
I'm
it.
like that?
I'm with
After
Elisa Jordana. This motherfucker is psycho. Period. He's gonna be psycho without frontal lobe injury, and he's gonna be psycho with frontal lobe injury. figure
He
it out.
definitely has a frontal lobe injury.
And he definitely was. So is he owning all of his uniqueness to that? Because then you aren't very unique then.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if he's
I mean,
like
you're
a
very
unique
unique,
person.
Drizzle. So you know what I mean. I have a history, and it goes beyond you.
Oh God, do you have a frontal lobe injury? Jesus Christ.
No, but I mean, this is just what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? I like to do a show with you, and that's all I'm doing. And I thought Minnie Manson would be an interesting guest. I like
No, he is. He's gonna come on the show. He will come on the show, and he'll probably come on multiple shows. But I'm
I
not
like
gonna
the
sit
fact
there and
that
hold back from talking shit to him because he has a frontal lobe injury. That's my point.
I like the fact that he's trans and he's kind of toxic, and I think you're kind of toxic too. I know you don't like that. You don't see yourself as a toxic male.
Oh, I do. I don't see myself as toxic male because I don't think what is toxic male. You put it up. You explain that to me. Explain
I
toxic
think you
male
will. We've seen you on the street harassing women.
in front of a camera.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
right.
Which women, by the way?
Just women walking down the
The
street,
French
minding their
woman
own
that we
business.
literally got her back to her fucking Airbnb. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about women just walking down the street, minding their own business.
Oh yeah, like
You go
everybody,
up,
like fucking
start
Chicken
hitting on
Andy and
them, filming
Gucci's
them.
and fucking Billy John and everybody else.
But that's toxic
Right.
male, bro. I
You
mean,
asked me to go IRL. So is Chicken Dandy toxic male? Is Gucci's a toxic female? Is fucking you know what I
I
mean?
think,
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
Billy the Fridge. Is he a toxic male? What about your fucking yeah, you said that fucking this guy is a toxic male. You know what toxic masculinity is to me? You want to know what that, which I think you've
no one
kind of
cares about you,
completely
Mike
fucked
Doyle.
up,
Least of all
is
us.
toxic masculinity, right? Is
Right.
using this thing that you think that you are so special for. You've got a dick, right? And you think that just because, your child or men that have other dicks should just fucking not cry or not be emotional or fucking not talk about shit. And just because you decide as a man, as a biological man, to feel like, hello, I'm a man, I shouldn't cry, I shouldn't talk about shit, I should just be like the hunter rider, I shouldn't have any problems ever. That's toxic masculinity. If a biological man literally has mental problems, has issues, has things that he literally has tried over and over again to fix, but he won't go and talk to a motherfucking therapist because that's not what men do. Men just figure it out. That's toxic masculinity. That's not me. I've been through therapy. I can understand. So, what are we talking about? Toxic masculinity is somebody that yells. Oh, great. Good.
No, I'm
Because you've
talking.
yelled at the people that do not
You
agree
literally
with
grab a
you
chick, throw her ass in the
all
sink.
night long. You've yelled at these people that don't agree with you all night long. Is that toxic masculinity? What kind of light do you hold yourself in? And I think it's perception wise. Is my idea of toxic masculinity the same as everybody else's? Absolutely not. Because that is not something that you check on a fucking application. That is all an opinion. It's all a perception. So what you think is toxic masculinity to you might not be toxic masculinity to me. And I've already told you what that is. It's somebody that feels because they're a man that they don't feel like they have to be expressive in their emotions or talk to anybody or even their children. They're like, suck it up, you bitch. You have no reason to talk shit. You have a dick. You're a man. That's toxic masculinity.
Okay.
That's what that is. Masculine is already what they have. Is it not? So what makes it toxic? Toxic masculinity. Trying to make what they think is masculine and force it down somebody else's throat. Because toxic masculinity, like I said, is all a fluid thing. It ain't gonna be the same shit as what you think. Toxic masculinity, you ain't gonna be the same toxic masculinity to that person in Canada or that person sitting next to you in the bus.
Right, but
Figure it out.
if I talk to you in a toxic masculinity way,
I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I think you would be very upset.
Oh, so you're gonna say, oh, by the way, I'm not a biological man, but here we go. We're already hitting the toxic. So what you're saying is you've already called me out for it. So your toxic masculinity, which I don't even know what it is right now, but why I don't agree with it is because you've heard what I believe what toxic masculinity is, and is that me?
I mean, you are toxic.
Am I emotionally numb? Am I just so fucking like masculine at the fact that I'm just like, you know what? Because I do get a lot that it's like men don't act like that. So how can I be a toxic masculinity when I don't even act like a fucking man? Because I'm emotional.
You do act like a man.
I'm emotional, but that's your perception. And this is why toxic
Not my
masculinity.
perception. I'm telling you, man, what everybody sees.
No, this is the thing that has been said to me in my chat. This is something
because they know you're toxic.
I've asked you what separates me. You can say toxic masculinity. What separates me between a man?
You'll get drunk and you'll start grabbing.
No, you said emotional.
I've seen you get drunk and you grab chicks' tits.
My
emotions.
emotions.
Is that not toxic masculinity?
No. Grady, you just said this the other night. You said that I was kind of emotionally unstable.
And I did not say you were unstable, bro.
You said that I was.
That's a lie. I said you were fucking
somebody that like doesn't have control of their emotions.
Yeah, I didn't say you were unstable.
Great.
I don't think you're crazy
I'm
at
gonna
all.
go ahead and lean into the fact that you think that I'm toxic masculinity, but I
don't think that's bad, by the way.
Well, it's not bad, but I'm blowing up your whole shit because you said that I'm fucking don't have control of my emotions.
I like that you're toxic. You're toxic.
But that doesn't. That to you, that's what you think I am, and to me, that's not what I am. And to a bunch of other people, I think that your version of toxic masculinity is not what everybody else thinks toxic masculinity is, and that's fine. But I don't know if it's the screen.
No, I think of the way you act as a male. I think that.
And what is that? In front of a camera?
I don't even find it toxic. You just seem like a classic male that nowadays is considered a toxic individual.
Look, in front of a camera, I am what I need to be. Right? And my personality always is going to come straight forward, but like a chameleon. I can blend in however I need to blend in. This doesn't mean, so how do you think that I act with women? Do you think that
I think you like sometimes, especially if you want to be honest with you, Drizzle, when you get drunk, you get very touchy-feely with women. You'll smack them on the ass. You'll literally pick them up, throw their ass in the sink, and dry hump them. I've seen it all. That's toxic masculinity.
I'm in front of a camera. If I wasn't doing those things, would I be so fucking entertaining?
Well, I do think you're entertaining, and I don't even have a problem that you're toxic.
So now
you're
calling
I like the fact that you're toxic masculinity.
That is not toxic masculinity. What you're getting, okay, so everybody that's put themselves in front of a camera and portrayed this shit, right? We could talk about Minnie Manson. He has a frontal lobe injury. Doesn't matter what he portrays on the internet. It doesn't matter. He has a frontal lobe injury, and we should just give him a pass. But for me, it's different, is it not? Now I'm completely sane. I don't have a frontal lobe injury. I'm literally out here living my life. I'm actually a very romantic person, and I've sat there with women, and I've sat there and said to myself, why? I mean, it seems like all of the assholes kind of get in there. You know what I mean? And I understand that. I'm myself. You know what I mean? And it just doesn't. I can fuck people all I want. Okay? I can. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm 32 years old. I don't need to be out here fucking people. I fucked people and had relationships that didn't matter in my teenager years, in my 20s. What we're doing now is trying to, what you guys don't see, is trying to put ourselves out there in a sense that, hey, you know what? I'm somebody to build something around. I have my toxicness just as everybody else, but it's not toxic masculinity, because toxic masculinity, you like to, and you have it for yourself, but there's literally, it is what it is. And there's a definition for that. And it's not what you think.
I think it is what I think.
No, it's not. It's somebody that literally is a man that fucking thinks that they can't fucking do other shit because they're a man. They can't literally talk to somebody because they have balls and a dick and they need to be a fucking provider and this, and that. And they're going to sit there and hold all of that shit in and blow up on somebody because they couldn't just go out and talk to somebody because they're supposed to figure it all out in their brain because they're a man. That's toxic masculinity.
Okay, if you say so, Drizzle. I mean, I'll agree with you for now.
That's great. I mean, that's great that you see all of this shit and on the camera, and then you want to make an opinion about who the fuck I am. I mean, I get that. That's cool.
Right.
I do put all of myself out there. So why shouldn't I fucking sit there and expect somebody
I
to
mean, I
have
don't
some
think
opinion of something that is like absolutely not true? But that's cool. I get that.
I
At
know
the same
that I am
time,
not
you
the only
work with
person
me.
to think you're toxically masculine.
Nah, you're
I
not the
see
only
it.
person. You're probably one of the only people that fucking literally gives a fuck that I'm transgender too, and then holds me to that standard. So figure it out.
I do.
I mean, yeah, you use my pronouns. You are literally calling me a toxic man, is what you're saying.
Well,
So,
what's
like,
wrong with that?
I mean, I'm saying that it's great that you're calling me a man and all of this shit. That's great. I mean, it all
I'm
fits
the
into
only
the shit.
person, though. I mean, I think a lot of people
I
think
mean,
you're the
on
guy.
the internet, we have a good handful of people that respect that. And then we literally have live streamers out there on live that do not respect that have hung out with me and that I have got there. I've put myself out there for them and they don't give a shit about that. I want to know if they think that.
I mean,
A
I don't really
toxic.
think toxic male is that bad of a term. I mean, yeah,
To me,
toxic.
it doesn't. It's not bad. I don't give a fuck about it. It just doesn't
To
fit
me,
my
it just
shit.
means like a classic male, like the
It
old
doesn't fit.
school.
I'm not a
You look,
classic male.
you seem like an old school male to me.
I'm
You know
not,
what I
and
mean?
I appreciate that from coming from a transgender person, but that's not me.
But that's what I
Okay, here we go.
see.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Everybody, shut the fuck up. We're at 9%. Okay. Everybody, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna go back into reality now, and we're gonna go back into reality. Fuck out of the way. Didn't I tell
I
you?
really think
Didn't I
Drizzle
tell you
thinks
that
he's
we
like
were fucking
Grimes or
2
something.
seconds away from a fucking street takeover? Okay, cool. I don't care.
Go
Do you
for
want
it.
to let me go now and let me do this on my own show,
Go
or
ahead.
do you want to be with me and do this together?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to go now?
I mean, if you think so, yeah, go ahead.
Because this is what I filmed, Grady. Do you want me to like go now and go live on my shit?
Yeah, we're live right now. Go ahead.
Okay,
Show
okay,
your
cool.
stuff.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
I mean, you're like going off of me about being classic male or toxic male. I really don't know why everybody's
Little
going off of me
fucking
tonight. I
display
didn't do
toxic
anything to
masculinity
anybody.
out here on the.
I mean, my child in Japan is very hurts me because I've never met it,
I can't get rooms,
and these
so
people are
we're
talking
doing.
shit about me.
No, I love you. You're my boy. You're my boy. You're not gonna. Oh, this is very small. This is. Fuck. Is this? This is very, very small. We're at the beach. Chat, you're about to be amazed right now. We're at the beginning of this shit, and we caught it at the first. As soon as I heard it, I came. There was no. We've always wanted to know how it works out. I'm gonna put on a sweatshirt. And it's not because I don't give a fuck about my titties and all that shit. I'm just really cold. It gets actually cold out here, and like I don't want my nipples on display for everybody. Like this is something that you need to work for, motherfucker. Like what are you talking about? All right. Here we go. Okay. I hear you. Where's my shit? You guys are gonna be amazed at what's happening right now. Let me get over there.
What do
One
I think
second.
you may?
I got this.
What do I make you wonder about, Charles
I got
Babbage?
this. I got this.
Go ahead, tell me.
Hold on, wait. How do I flip this?
I don't know.
How do I
You're
flip
fine.
this?
You're fine right now.
How do I flip this gosh darn fucking camera?
I mean, it looks fine the way you have it.
She's dead. Oh! Woo! Stand behind the pole. Where the goddamn Nos tanks? Nos? No. Yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, so we're all fucking like. Hi. We know the other streets that they do it on. Hi. Hello. I don't have any beers or whoa. Aww. They didn't even bring out the NAS tanks. Hi. Hi. Hello, are you gonna like fucking do something? Oh, bye. Oh, sorry. Bye. Oh, is that? Oh, is that it? We're not doing any of the fucking. We were dancing. I guess we don't dance anymore. Let's stand on top of this shit. See if they get pissed off. They're busy. They're very busy.
Be Toxic Mel out there.
Yeah.
Be hilarious. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go talk to this guy. Let's go figure out what he thinks about this shit. How you doing, Doc? How you feel about this gosh darn motherfucking dumbass shit? You mind being on camera a little bit? Wow. Whoa. You looking styling, dog.
You ain't committing no crime out here. Ain't nobody doing no shooting.
Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody.
Having your fun. You know?
Yeah, so what? Yeah, one life to live. Life's too short. These gosh darn cops don't understand that. What you think about that?
You ain't killing nobody. You ain't doing no drive-bys or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Drive. No crime. Right. Now, would you get in the middle of that damn drifting in your chair? Would you let me push you in the middle when they're drifting around in your chair? Yeah, like we go in the middle and they're all drifting around and shit. Would you go and do that? Oh man. Oh fuck, I love that. Can I get a pound at one time? Yeah, a pound at one time, bro. You literally gonna go out in the middle with me for the first time. I'm bringing you. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, the motherfucking police don't understand that. How many drinks you got tonight? Fucking vodkas and shit? Hennessy. Man, nigga, shit. Uh-huh. We got the Jesus Lord Christ in our soul. You don't give a shit about anybody else? Because we got the Lord Jesus Christ in our soul. Don't come and press me in my Crocs. Because that's what we're wearing. We got the Lord Jesus Christ in our soul. And they done fucking literally moppy-wopped everybody. And then we got the Lord Jesus Christ and us. And there ain't nobody else to sit there and provide alcohol for us. It's over. You can go to other places. I've literally seen the marks in the street. I don't think
Well,
they're gonna
you're
be
like very much like a normal run of the mill guy. It didn't seem like you were toxic at all, especially when you were pressing the guy in the wheelchair. That was very non-toxic masculinity.
Oh gosh darn fucking shit. Should I just push them over or what? Now I feel like I need to be toxic masculinity. I don't
Well, if you were
understand.
toxic, you would do that, but you're not toxic. You're a normal,
If I would have
run of the
pushed them
mill milk
over,
toast.
check this out.
You're
The
just
the
like a
things
run
that
of the mill guy. So, you know.
check this out. If I would have pushed them over, every single fucking person that was available in that gosh darn shit would have came after me. Would have came after me quick. They've been like, "What the fuck you talking about?" Because he would have been screaming, and then the people in the shop would have came out, and then all this shit would have came out, and I was just gonna try to go and get gas like the next day, and like they've been like, "Hey, you were that guy that fucking pushed over the fucking guy," and I've been like, "No, I'm not that guy. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That was somebody else that looked like me. I don't want to have to play that game with these people. I live here."
Right.
But at the same time, like that would have been funny as fuck, and at least like maybe not push him over, but I could have sat on his lap a little bit. I mean, like, how much do you like pussy? Do you like pussy enough for me to do
I
this?
don't care anything about it.
That's what I would have said. I've been like, you like pussy enough for me to do this? Do you feel ball sack when I sit on your lap, daddy? No, I think it's a little bit of a fucking, and that's cool. Look, and they ended it. It's already done and over with and gone. Very unfortunate and sad. And I can't even
I mean,
get
I have to say,
alcohol.
Drizzle, I'm a little upset that you're upset that I think you're toxic masculine.
You can think that in your own fucking way. I can't sit there and prove to you because toxic masculinity isn't something that is just set in stone. It is a perception of things and how people feel, and everybody's different. So I can't necessarily like fucking
I mean,
hold you
I
to
didn't
it, but
really
I can
think
also
that.
understand in the fact I can sit there and give you my opinion on what the fuck toxic masculinity is and how the
Right, and
fuck
I
I
think
am
that
not
you're
that.
very mainstream, right? I didn't think you were mainstream, so but you're very mainstream, and whatever. I mean, that's a dime a dozen, right?
But like, okay, you know what I think you guys need? That's fine. You guys will never get it. You guys will
You're
never be able
literally
to see
like anybody
me
else I can
live
talk
stream
to.
at
They're gonna
EDC.
tell
You
me the
guys will
same
never be
thing.
able to see that. Where's my gosh darn lighter then, you smart ass motherfucker? What happened to that? Can you tell
You
me what
know
happened to
you're
that?
fucked up. You know you're toxic. Fucking admit it. Why are you going off of me, bro?
For trying to admit that, like, to me, toxic masculinity is somebody that's not going to ask for help because they're like masculine, or tell anybody else that, hey, what toxic masculinity is when their homeboy comes and they're fucking so sad that they're crying, and that person says, hey, you know what, suck it up, don't cry, fuck that, you're a man. Toxic masculinity. Am I gonna do that? No, I'm gonna say, hey, you know what, let it out, it's fine, it's cool, people cry.
Yeah, fuck
Doesn't
them.
mean
If
just
they're
because you have a
crying,
fucking
let them
dick
cry,
doesn't
man.
mean that
You know
you
what I mean?
can't fucking sit there and fucking cry like everybody else. What does that mean? Oh, I hate for you to feel that way.
You really
That's not
care?
how it is.
I don't think you care if
I
someone's
do care.
crying.
I do care. I want men to cry.
Bullshit.
I
You
want
don't
men
care.
to be holding in the same sense of, like, you know what I mean? Like, women can cry and be emotional all day long, but like men are supposed to suck it up and just figure it out. That's toxic masculinity. That is holding somebody because they have a dick. It means that they gotta just not have emotions. That's not fair. And that's not okay. Because people come from all different kinds of lives. And you're gonna sit there just because you have a dick that you're supposed to not talk about shit, that you're supposed to just be strong and just figure it out. That's how men die. That's how men commit suicide. And I think
That's
that your
called being a
toxic
man.
masculinity doesn't give a shit, doesn't fucking mean shit to me, because my toxic masculinity, the lesser of what's happening to these people, you know what I mean? That is they're committing suicide, these men, because they have no outlet. They feel like they have no other reason to be. They can't talk about things. They can't say, hey, you know what, this fucking shit sucks to me, and like this is why, and this and that, and blah blah blah. Because at the end of the day, if you got a dick and you're doing that, you're a whiner. You're not a man. You have emotions, and this is fucked up. You should just shut the
Right.
fuck up and do what the fuck you're supposed to do. And that's like provide and be a predator and not have emotions and not give a shit and just get women pregnant. That's toxic masculinity to me, and that's not what I am. So as much as you want to say that I am toxic masculinity and that's what I fall under, to you, maybe. To me, no. So that's why I will argue it. I'm not gonna
I
allow
mean,
that
I'm
to be
not
said to
saying it as a
me.
bad. I mean, I guess sometimes toxic masculinity is brought up as the negative, but I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that you are. I mean, but you say you're not, so
Well,
whatever.
yeah, in a sense that I'm being held in a sense as a man, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everything that a man does that I want to own. And this is why that I fucking hate that people are like, oh, you're trying to be a man. Absolutely not. I'm just trying to live my life. And what you have as a biological male body, yeah, I might be kind of leaning more towards I don't want fucking a chest. And that really just starts from there.
Right.
I don't want tits. I don't want them. You know what I mean? If that falls into the line of like a man, great. That's not what I'm going for. I just don't want tits.
I
Now
feel
you can start
like
to ask me these questions when I decide to get a penis, but it's gonna be the same thing. Motherfuckers like to sit there and do shit to their genitalia all the time. Their ass, that's still a thing. You know what I mean? You want to put shit in your ass. You want to put shit into your boobs. You want to sit there and do facelifts. You want to put shit into your lips. You want to do laser treatments to where you don't grow hair. You want to sit there and fucking as a biological man, you want to take testosterone because you don't feel like you are the man that you are supposed to be, or for whatever reason, and you feel like you need to have more hormones to make it that way, whatever that is. I don't know if it's hair growth or like sexual things or whatever is going on, or lifting more or not having energy or whatever the fuck they feel like. But there's biological men that take testosterone. There's biological women have testosterone in their body. So when I sit there and I take testosterone and I have a deeper voice and I have facial hair and I just have opinions about things and I'm literally living my life as I were before all of this shit. Now I'm a toxic man. Very funny. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't work in my brain because I've lived my life in a way for a lot of years to where I've been holding back on everything that I wanted to do with myself
and now
because
you're not, and you're
it
toxic.
just didn't feel right. It just it didn't feel like it was something that was needed.
Yeah, it
I never
wasn't
felt like I
toxic.
needed to take testosterone or cut off. You know, I've always wanted to have less tits, but I never thought that it was, you know what I mean? Because I was oblivious to the fact that, hey, you know what? That is a thing. It does happen, and it's okay. It's okay to be that. You can be transgender and be absolutely fine. It doesn't mean that you're mentally ill or you have some like serious fucking problems going on with yourself. It literally was just something that I figured out finally it's just literally like somebody that's like, hey, you know what? My ass isn't big enough. And you know what? I think it would be beneficial to me if I put something in it. Literally, my body for 32 years, I've tried sexually to be intimate and just own what I have and just be happy with whatever. And it doesn't fucking work. So I'm going to sit there and do what I need to do to be happy. Right? As much as it's the same as putting a fucking shit into your ass. or
Right.
put as a woman were to put something into their lips, or to even sit there and curl their eyelashes. Your eyelashes aren't supposed to be curled, but you consistently want to curl them to make it this and that and to feel more confident.
Do you
Oh,
think
so
that's
fuck
dumb?
that, huh?
Do you think that's dumb?
No, I think that is as a way for somebody to accept their gender identity and who
Curling
the
your
fuck am I,
eyelashes?
whatever it is. So do you curl your eyelashes? And what would you consider that? Is it a female thing to feel more
I would
confident in their
never
body?
curl my
Oh, right. So it's a
eyelashes.
female thing. So it's a female thing. So it's to feel, at the end of the day, is to be more presentable to men. At the end of the day, it's for them and this and that. Guess what? They like to do all of these things that feel really good to them. But guess what? That all becomes very attractive to the opposite sex. Guess what is very attractive? Somebody that doesn't give a shit. You can have a fat girl, a whale, but if she's walking and talking and owning her life like a size 6,
But you do
guess
give a
what?
shit. You do give a shit because you're not a toxic male. You're like a
I don't
modern
hold
male and you give a
myself in the
shit.
toxic male. This is why I'm saying you can sit there and try to make this a thing, but your toxic male is different from what the fuck my toxic male is. And that's why I don't agree with it. If it was the same shit, you know what I mean? And I were to say,
Do you
hey,
think
yeah,
they
hey, yeah. Toxic male masculinity to me is actually not following gender norms and kind of just like, you know what I mean, being emotional, going out and actually feeling our feelings and understanding that we probably need to talk to somebody and that we can't do it all on ourselves. So my version of toxic masculinity is the opposite of that. So why the fuck should I agree with you? Because it has nothing. Your version of toxic masculinity does not fit to my version. So why should I agree with it?
I don't know. I've never actually heard anyone talk about toxic
Well, that's
masculinity
what it is to me, dude.
with your
It's bad.
definition at all. So that kind of seems weird to me.
Yeah, because it's not taught. It's the same as transgenders. It's not taught. It's not taught that a boy should just, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Go ahead. You can be feminine in all the ways that all the ways that you are as a child boy.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then when you get older, when you have 7 sisters, you might not look at women as the same
I don't
way.
know. I can't get over
So
the
how are
fact
they
that
toxic of masculinity?
you want to shit on me, Drizzle. Okay.
No. I want to
No,
shit on your
you want to
idea
shit
of
on
me being
me.
a toxic
You
masculine.
you want to shit on me. Okay. Sorry, I called you toxic. Okay. We can move on.
I'm toxic, but I'm not a toxic.
No.
I'm not
You're
toxic
not toxic at all.
masculinity.
You're a ho hum fucking dude.
No, I'm toxic.
Right off fucking WB network, right? You're a fucking all American fucking guy.
No. I get drunk. I know sometimes how I can like sit there and fucking, like I said on my stream before, like treat people a certain way just because I don't feel okay. That's human. That's not
No,
toxic
man. I mean, I
masculinity.
fucking wronged you, dude. I
Oh,
fucking
Jesus Christ.
wronged you doing 13 fucking shows with your fucking ass.
He thinks he knows me.
I got a fucking problem with you and your masculinity, right? And you want to fucking team up with these fucking people? Fuck you, man. Yeah. Hee hee hee.
You sound like Clumsy.
You want to fucking come at me? You want to really come at me, dude?
I'm not talking about your kid, am I? You want to hold me in
We don't
that
have to
same
talk
light?
anything
Go
about that,
ahead.
man.
Go
So
ahead.
you're
Go
fucking
ahead.
coming at me like I did
Go
something to
ahead.
you.
At the
I've
end of the
been
day,
nothing but
what are
fucking
we
cool to
talking
you, dude.
about? What
And
are we
by the
talking
way, I
about?
think you're a cool guy, but I guess not, right? I had
No,
you
I mean that's
wrong.
cool, but
You're
you
just
can,
like everyone else. You're
you
like
can.
every
No, no,
fucking
no, 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 no.
asshole I've ever fucking met, dude.
Well, that's what you're saying.
You're
You're
that
saying I'm
fucking
a
guy,
toxic
right? You're
masculine
that fucking
person.
guy.
You are coming up with this whole thing that you think that you figured out in 13 episodes. I really commend you on trying to figure me out in 13 episodes. You won't figure me out in a lifetime.
I'm not trying to figure you out. We're just trying to do a show. But I don't know why
Yeah, we're
you're coming
trying to
at
do a
me.
show, and dude, we're not. You came at me,
I
and
didn't
whether
come at
it's
you.
not a
Well, I
bad
called you
thing.
toxic masculine,
Yeah,
right?
it's
That's
not
real
a
fucking
bad
bad.
thing. It's not bad, but should I
That's
just sit there
real
and be like, "Oh
fucking
yeah,
bad.
Grady, I'm toxic masculine, and I'm just gonna sit here no matter what my opinion is of that, and just let you call me that, and just be okay with it"? Should we just do
No,
that?
you're
Am I a
just acting
robot?
like I'm
Hold
some
on,
fucking
I didn't know
asshole
that you just do
fucking with
beep
you or
boop
something. I'm
bop,
not fucking with you at all, dude. You know
beep boop
me.
bop,
I think you know me well
beep boop
enough
bop.
since we've known each other
I think
that
that
if I
it
had a problem
doesn't.
with
You
you, I
don't
would just
like
straight
the
up tell
fact that
you,
I
right?
don't
I'm not a
agree
guy
with
that beats
you
around
on
the
me
bush,
being a
bro.
toxic masculine, and that's fine.
I do not beat around the bush, do I? You know I don't. I wouldn't even be fucking with you if I didn't like you, man. So I
That's
don't
okay.
know
I
why
never
you're
said that
coming
you
at
didn't
me,
like me.
dude.
I never said
Oh,
that you
because I
didn't like
like
me.
you don't like me, and you're somehow better
I
than me.
never said that I
That's
didn't like
fine. You and
you.
Mike Doyle can
I
go fuck
have your
each other.
back against everybody. If anybody were to talk shit about you, it's like me and Grady against the world.
Okay, I mean I'm cool with that. I mean I'm not trying to come at
But that
you,
doesn't mean that we have to
Drizzle,
agree
but
on
you are
everything.
fucking acting like I'm a fucking asshole right now, and
Oh,
I
I
have
never
never
said that.
I've never acted like you were an asshole
I never
at
said
any
that.
time, bro. I mean, I guess when
I
I said
said
you
that
were
your
toxic
idea of
masculine,
toxic masculinity is kind of not
you
what
took
I
that as an
think it
asshole, but
is.
I don't see it that way. And I'm sorry if I offended you. I will
I
never
don't know what
refer
my
to you.
lighter is.
I'll never refer to you as a toxic masculine
No, you
again.
can. You can. Just as much as people want to sit there and say he, she, him, this, sis, bro, chick, lady, ma'am. You can call you say whatever you want to say to me, but I thought we were on a level to where I can clean that up with you
This
and to
actually
kind of
does
give you
happen
my
every.
perception of what I think toxic masculinity is. And you are absolutely 100% okay to still believe in what you believe. I just wanted to give you an insight on what I think it is. And I'm not trying to change your mind because what the fuck am I? You can literally think whatever you think. I don't care. It's not going to change how I view you or if I'm
Look,
going to
man,
kick it with you or not.
if you have a problem with what I'm saying, that's fine. I don't even mind you bringing it up on air or whatever, but I'm telling you, I don't have a problem with how you are. I'm not trying to rip on you, and I get a vibe that you think somehow I'm like on the down low,
You want me to
ripping
do
on
it?
you.
Okay, we can do this. Yeah. Do you want me to do this, Grady? You want
Go
me to
ahead.
do this? Do you want me to play this fucking thing where I fucking hate you and we're doing this thing? Okay, yeah. Fuck. You want me to say it? Okay, yeah. Great. Fuck this show. How about that? How about let's just hit it in the balls. Fuck this show. Just like you said multiple times, I do way better on my own. I don't need anybody over here sitting there calling me toxic masculinity. As much as I accept it, I really don't care what you think about me. It's never affected me ever personally ever. But if you want to get really into it, fuck the show. Fuck the show. I can spend my Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays nights way more doing something for myself. But here we are. We're working with you because I think that whatever. We don't have to. We are. So I'm supposed to be me. Oh yeah. Fuck you, Grady. You piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit for sitting there and fucking expecting me to come on this gosh darn show and me to be there every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Right? Right? And just to have this script of something and this, and that. And there really is nothing. But we do a good time. We do a good shit. But I'm a toxic masculine person. You know, and it's cool with you and this, and that. What about all the things that I think about you and all of this shit? I ain't never said nothing like that. I really don't have anything to say bad about you. But if you want to fucking bring this shit in, what am I? Oh, yeah. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, black shirted ass. You probably shouldn't have a child in whatever the shit. Do I care? Absolutely not. You want me to make content? Yeah, fuck that kid. Fuck that. What? It doesn't matter to me either. It doesn't. It doesn't matter to me either. What are you doing? Sitting at your home? The same as Skid Mark Andy. I don't know what the fuck you do in your personal life. All I know is that what I get from right now. And I don't hate it. I don't like it all the time. Most of the fact because I don't fucking want to be here every single fucking day. I don't think that I'm that fucking entertaining. I don't think that I need to sit here and fucking waste my life and my kidneys and my liver and all this shit for this shit. No, that's not that important to me. But I will continue to be here every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday because I said that I would. You want to get real with it? We can get real, really real.
I think Drizzle is a fucking asshole, a toxic asshole, and a classic, just smelly fucking asshole. I literally came to you to do a show, and you act like I'm right in your fucking dick. I am not. I have a history. I don't need you. I can go do this with somebody else if that's what you want. I chose you to do this show with, and just as I thought, at the toxic masculine, you come at me with all your toxic masculine hate. I'm not toxic masculine. I'm literally just a normal guy, but you're a toxic masculine guy that grabs chicks' fucking tits and ass. I would never even do that in a million. I've seen you do it, Drizzle. We've seen clips of you doing it. And I was like, well, okay, it's a dude. I'm going to give him a pat. He's a cool guy. And then you come at me like this after all this 13 episodes. You come at me. You don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, why do I give a fuck? That's what I'm saying. Because I thought you gave a fuck. I thought you were like a live streamer. I thought you wanted to do something. I guess not. Because, I guess I'm bugging you trying to do a fucking show. Sorry, man. You know what I mean? If that's how you feel about it. But,
There it is. Look. It's a simple equation. Okay, Grady? Check this out. Check this the fuck out for 1 second. When I was working 2 jobs and I didn't have time for even myself, what were we doing every Sunday? Because I still believe in it. I still think it's fun. I still do the show because fuck it, I'm literally gonna go live. Why not go live with Grady and do all the shit that you put together at the same day, at the same time? But I look. At the same time, it inhibits my life. I cannot sit here and what did I do? When immediately as I had free time, what did I do? Book up all my free time with you. Why is that? Now, why is it the fact that I would sit there and just book up all my free time?
I literally tried to fucking go away like 8 hours ago. You said you were going to go on without me, so I was like, yeah, might as well keep going. But now you're acting like I'm keeping you here somehow.
I enjoy being with you. I enjoy streaming with you. I think that as much as you
fighting? Why are we fighting, man? I mean, I don't have a problem with you.
I don't want to fight, and it's something to talk about, and people want to see us fight. Do I give a shit about any of this banter?
I don't want to fight, man. Not. I mean, Drizzle's my homie.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
I will go to my grave saying he's toxic, but whatever.
Look at me as a toxic masculine person. I don't care. As long as you can treat me with respect and give me dignity and give me the benefit of the doubt that I'm not going to screw you over, that's all that matters. You can call me toxic masculine, even though I don't agree with it or
Do
whatever.
you think Minnie Manson is toxic masculine?
I don't even know what that is. So my version of toxic masculinity, do I think that he's going to go and talk to somebody if he doesn't feel okay? I don't know. I don't know his life, but I hope that he would. I hope that he wouldn't fit because he's a transgender man, fit into this box of where he just needs to be fucking made out of titanium and fucking made out of fucking steel. That he's literally fucking just gonna not feel any emotions. And I think that's what men are supposed to feel at the end of the day. And that's why men are on this suicide rate that is unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. And they just don't feel like they can talk to people. And toxic masculinity, why it bugs me so much, is the leading factor to that. They feel like they can't talk to people. Absolutely not. I'm not a toxic masculine person because I want to fight against that. I want men to feel like they don't have to sit there and fill this gender role. If you don't feel okay, it's okay not to be okay. Go and talk to somebody. It doesn't make you less than a man or less than a person. It makes you human, and that is fine. And so for you to sit there and call me toxic masculinity is really just kind of throwing all of my things that I believe in to the side. And if that's what you want to do and we can still be friends, that's fine. Like I said, you can think one thing about me and I can stand in front of you and still hang out with you. What do you want to do? Go have a beer? You think transgenders fucking suck. You think I'm toxic masculine. You think that I live with my mom. I'm not going to do anything. I don't make enough money. I don't do this. I don't do that. Guess what? You stand in front of me, and until you prove otherwise, I'm going to give you that benefit of the doubt, and we can just kick it. And I'm going to be here for you. But I'm not going to waste my energy on somebody that is just going to go in this revolving circle of hate and depression and not going to listen to anybody. And I'm literally here going to tell you.
I haven't brought in the hate. I have not brought in the depression. I can do that if you want me to. Because I can make this shit very fucking nasty.
I think that you have it there. I don't think that you've talked about it, but I don't need you to talk about it. That's your own shit.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
I'm not going to say that you're not depressed. Are you going to say you're not depressed?
I'll admit I'm a little depressed. You know what I mean?
Good. That's one step more than a lot of men would.
Because I'm not toxic, but you won't admit that you're a fucking nutcase.
Well, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm.
No, you're like, I'm crazy. If I really got into the minutia, you would be going nuts, dude.
At the what?
If I really got into the minutia of your mental illness, I think you would be going fucking nuts. You would be saying I'm wrong and all this fucking shit.
Doesn't
but
matter.
You like the overall attitude of being crazy, right?
You gotta understand, when I was sitting there just trying to be a fucking kid in elementary, I was getting the minutia or whatever the fuck you're talking about to me face to face, in my face, of this delusion of what they fucking thought that I was. So sorry if I'm not gonna believe what you say. It's never worked for me, and it just isn't gonna. It's just not gonna work now. If you want to call it,
if you want to be honest,
or a shell or a wall that I put up, it is a defense mechanism. And literally, I've been through the ringer. So you can go ahead, say what you think my mental illness is, and then see how much I strive for it. Because you know what? I don't have enough pride. I don't have, you know what? I would like to work on the pride and ego. If you did call me out on some shit, other than being a transgender, I'd like to work on it.
Well, I wouldn't want to call you out on it, but I do have a
No, I
theory.
want to hear it. Yeah, let's see what you fucking just said that you're gonna do that make me feel so fucking bad in my life. Let's go.
I'm not. I would not. I mean, this is not actually what I would do to make you feel bad.
What
the
is
way.
my mental illness, Grady?
I think you have a. I think you have a hang up with your dad.
My dad.
Yeah.
Good. And so, how do I fix that?
You can't. He's gone, right?
Yeah. So, what in my life do you think that I have been doing that is not leading to be my own person?
Well, it has nothing to do
Because
with
at
that.
the end of the day, when people have daddy issues and things like that, they're on the verge of being their own person, but they have these things that are holding them back. They're kind of contributing to how they act and work and maneuver and think and feel in society because it's a daddy thing, right? So I have that.
I didn't say daddy. You know, that's kind of
Well,
sexualizing it.
daddy issues. Okay, so I have a fucking I have issues because my dad wasn't in my life.
Well, you know, first of all,
You
let me
would
just
be
say,
right. You absolutely would be
my
right.
father was not in my life either, by the way. So I'm
You
not.
absolutely would be right, but I don't think it's conducive to what the fuck I am as a person right now. I think that we've already been and gone through that. That's old news. You
Do
get
you
what I'm
have any
saying?
real
I'm not
hatred?
so new into my person and my body. I'm 32 years old. I lived without my dad for fucking 32 years. Do you think that anything with that is going to be controlling how I maneuver in my life? Maybe, but it's not so fucking apparent. It's not going to be so fucking big that it's literally a deciding factor. It will never be a deciding factor. How could it be? I don't even know if my dad would agree with transgenderism or being transgender. So how the fuck could you say that I'm living to approve and to sit there and appease my dad? He could literally think that I'm abomination. I don't get it. But that's okay.
Well,
If
I
you
mean,
think that I have
I think
daddy
your
issues, that
reaction speaks volumes, Drizzle. I mean, you're very upset about it.
right. So in my life, what you think? What has been the things that have been outwardly available for you to dissect it, to consider that a possibility?
Well, I
Is it
talked to. I mean,
transgender? Because that's really fucked up.
I've literally talked to hundreds of fucking people online who will tell me, you know, really deep seated shit. You know, so I'm not coming from a guy that's just like talking to people,
All right,
you
so yeah,
know,
you
on the
talk to
street
people,
or.
multiple different people. Yeah, you get it. Whatever. Okay, yeah, and
And I feel like you. What did you tell us about your dad? He told you that he could not be with you because you were not a boy.
and then guess what? Guess what happened with that?
You became a
Guess what
boy.
happened with that?
You
No.
became a boy.
You can look at it that way. I was being completely transparent with you. This was
Well, I
years ago.
appreciate that. I'm not trying to, you know, I could be wrong. I'm not. This is just
Well, you
theories, and
could
we're
be
talking
right,
about it.
but I'm gonna sit here and
You
tell you
know.
exactly why I think that you're not. But you could be. I'm pretty sure I have some type of issues in my life that come from not having a dad consistently in my life as a child. But one of them is not being transgender. I can tell you that. I can tell you probably a lot of other things that are conducive to that situation and that household.
I think you being transgender is the most healthiest thing about you. To be honest, I don't think it's
Yeah,
bad at
I think
all.
it is too. I think that it really is a fun, and I hate to use it for lack of a better term, as the fun situation for me, because it's like I'm 32, right? You have people, humans, that decide to be transgender before they even hit puberty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can have my opinion about that. And it might not be true or fit or whatever. But I think that you didn't really get to live as your biological thing enough. You know what I mean? Like I was I lived as a lesbian stud, confused for a lot of years, right? And I had to figure it out. As at the same time while I'm talking about it, I gotta commend them because they nipped it in the butt right as soon as they seen it. There was no, but I don't think the way that I live my life, uh, I can't see myself being me and who I am without living my life the way that I did. So as much as I look at these people that are like, oh yeah, they didn't, I developed really early with breasts, so, these people that started before puberty, you know what I'm saying? They didn't develop breasts, you know what I'm saying? So there was no, I didn't understand it in my head. I was like, why do their chests look so masculine and like untouched and like perfect? And it's literally Alex Talinka. If you want to go on his Instagram, go ahead and look. He's a very inspirational person. As much as you want Buck Angel to be on here, and I really would love to talk to him because I think that I live a life as a transgender person that doesn't really fall into a lot of the categories. But anyway, I didn't get that. I didn't hit myself before puberty. I live my life as a fucking, lesbian stud, really inhibited by a lot of things that I didn't understand, that I might not fully have a grasp on now. But I think that what I've done is transitioning and getting top surgery is probably the best thing I could have done for myself. It is because I feel so good about myself, and a lot of people would be like, oh well, you could have did that with tits or without testosterone. Well, you know what, I fucking couldn't have. There's a lot of people out there that detransition, and you can look at that, but that's not me. That doesn't mean that that's every transgender person.
Are
And it's
are
very
you a guy?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Drizzle. We have a
Jose!
celebrity. We have a celebrity. The killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer has joined us.
Oh shit.
Go
Jose,
ahead.
how are we doing? But before you say anything, I'm sorry about your dog. My
It's
deepest
okay.
condolences.
Thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
wait, are you a guy or are you a girl? Like a girl?
But what are you? So
I'm a
can I?
dude.
You're a dude. Are you biological a man?
Yes.
I'm biologically a woman.
So you can get pregnant.
I don't think I can anymore. No.
If you laid off the treatment, you probably could.
Well, it just depends because I haven't had a period for so long. I mean, I probably could. I
Are
probably could
you
get pregnant right now. I just haven't had a period, so you know what I mean. That kind of like just decides the fact if you got to, you know what I'm saying? Is it
okay?
not?
All right. Are you joking that? So you don't have a male anatomy? I'm not being rude.
No,
I'm being
sir.
logistic.
No, sir.
Legit.
No, sir.
So you was never born with balls and a dick.
No, sir.
Okay. So you was born a female.
Yes, sir.
So
I was assigned female at birth. Yes.
are you single?
I am. Yes, I'm single.
Want to date?
No, I don't.
I'm just fucking with you. But no, people were saying that we should like
Trib.
link up.
Like rub. They think that you have a clit. Do you not have a clit and a vagina?
If you're okay.
Just be
I got.
honest with us, Jose, because I think that you're not being honest with us.
Oh no, I am being 100% honest. I have a porn channel.
You have a porn channel?
Yes.
God fuck. Jose has a porn channel and I fucking don't. God fucking shit. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I've been talking about doing porn for the longest. Well, no, not for the longest. For like about 5 days. But I think it'll be good for me. So
Okay, but why do you sound like
let's set this record straight. Let's set this record straight because tribbing, they said that I think tribbing is rubbing clits together. I think maybe a little bit. And they said if I would rub clits with you for a certain price, but you don't even have a clit.
Right.
So, and conversation, not that I would have, not saying that you are you are, I might have misspoken on my shit. You are, God, I hate to say that. You could be an attractive person to me with personality, but as far as what I go for, it is not you, but that's okay, right? That's okay, right? People have like things that they do, right? Is that bad? I'm sorry. Fuck.
You know,
Fuck.
actually, I feel I'm the most attractive right now. What does the chat room think? I think that I'm actually the most attractive
You are,
right now.
Grady. You've
Drizzle
always.
has bad lighting. So does Jose.
Oh, I have bad lighting.
I have a ring light. So you're a guy, Jose?
I've always been a guy.
Okay, cool.
So here on Drizzle Live number 13, I think it was, we have figured out that Jose has actual cock and balls. Oh God. We don't care about those evil comments, do we, Jose? Can
No.
I ask you this? I was very invested. Not as much as I fucking should have with your fucking dog, but I knew that was a part of you. That was your person, right? At the end of the day, and like I watched the stream of you in when in the back of the truck and just crying, and like it just brought me back to like all those fucking times that I fucking lost my fucking animals. And I don't think that it really even is the same because you've been on the streets and I've worked in homeless shelters, and I know that those fucking animals are something else. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to give you my deepest condolences to that. And I really I appreciate your strongness. That is such a shitty thing to do, is lose an animal. And it seemed like you were like on the way to the vet, and just a shitty thing. I just want to give you my deepest condolences. I'm very sorry about that.
Thank you. Well, I was warned about people wanting to poison my dog in Louisiana, but I was so like naive about it. Like, oh, that shit ain't gonna happen.
Right. Yeah. Is that what you
But
think happened?
yes, because dogs don't die from arthritis and diarrhea,
Well,
especially
my
her.
cat got poisoned. It was a lot of drooling, and I don't really remember because I was
But they
young,
do
but I'm sure
die.
that there was diarrhea involved in
They
that.
do die from animal cruelty, and that's what I'm hearing happen with you, bro.
No, never have. I spent well over $7,000 on that goddamn dog. Why would I fucking do animal cruelty when I'm spending money on that
Hey,
fucking
don't
dog?
say that. That's very
It's very
mean.
cruel to spend that amount of money
That's
on a dog.
not. That's not okay. That's not okay. That dog never looked like it was skinny or that it went without. And I don't know. And even if it did, hello, look at how many people take for granted the animals that they have, and they are not on the streets. Literally, I know people that would rather feed their dog before they feed themselves. So before you sit
I
there
got a
and
So
lot of
he
try
hate.
to
has cigarettes,
assume,
but does he have dog food? I don't think.
Bro, I don't even have a dog with me right now. Of course I have cigarettes.
I'm just sorry about the dog, dude. That's literally the shittiest thing. But you gotta understand the monumental thing that is happening right now. Everybody thinks that I'm you.
And everybody thinks I'm you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking have a script.
Let's do it. Yeah, fuck it.
I gotta
I'll
wait
do
until my channel clears because some fucktard community guide striked me.
Shush, Snoop, come here, please. Snoop, shush. Sorry. You what on the community? On the what? Are you on
Somebody,
IP too?
yeah, I gotta do another channel because somebody community guide striked me and I can't go live now.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
But I could do edits. I can make a vlog and
So you
go.
don't have titties?
Huh? Titties. I got man tits.
Let's see them. Are they literal
I'm
man
in
tits?
public.
Okay. Well, it's
You
okay
can't
for
show
you to
them in
take your
public
shirt
because
off.
they're women tits, actually.
Fuck him.
I'm not gonna lie. I do think that you are transgender.
Never have, never will be, dude.
And that's just because they fed me all of these lies.
Whip them out. Whip
Like
them
my
out,
whole
dude.
life is a lie.
Whip
You
them
guys
out.
have sat here and tried to tell me that this is a fucking transgender fucking man and literally has cock and balls. What? Okay,
He knows
I'm
what you
very
did last
confused.
summer, Drizzle.
I'm confused. I'm very fucking confused now. I don't know what's happening. Jose is a man. Okay, so so I'm passing man.
Yeah.
I'm very attractive man, by the way. You know what? And so are you. You should just go and fuck all the bitches in the world. What do you think about that?
Well, I'm going to work for a girl.
Like as a hoe?
I'm going to work with a girl that she moves furnitures and stuff.
Okay. So how's that looking? Is it gonna be something that's in your city and something that is gonna be able to provide?
Well, I'm getting a bus. I'm getting a bus ticket to Kansas City, and then I gotta figure out how to get like $69 to get on a plane ticket to get on a plane.
Your life seems so. I know that it sounds stupid for me to say this, but your life seems so fun because there's no rules. There's no rules. You don't. You're not like you don't have to clock in. Like I was a trucker, right? You know what you should do? You should be a trucker.
I got an attitude problem.
That's okay. All of them do.
No, road rage.
That's okay. All of them do.
So it's
imagine having
okay,
a
if
big
I'm
ass
doing-
air horn that you can be like, "Burn, get the fuck out of the way."
So if I'm doing 80 miles an hour in a semi,
You don't do 80
it's
miles an hour. It depends on if you're governed or if you're not. And
I
a
know how
lot
to
of the companies aren't going to allow you to do 80 miles per hour. You're going to do 60, 65 tops.
Well, regardless, I'm not letting go of the gas pedal. So if you decide to
Well, you're
cut
going to
me
be
off,
putting foot to the pedal and doing 65.
But that's
So if
okay.
you decide to cut me the fuck off, I ain't pressing no goddamn brakes. It's your dumbass fault for cutting me off.
Well, that's why a lot of the truckers have dash cams. I was in a company where literally if I had a hard break, they would call, supposedly they're going to call me the next day and then fucking ask me about it. You know what I'm saying? But literally what because I was a trucker, I didn't live on the streets long enough for it to be a thing. But what I can say is that living in the back of a truck is not easy. And it might be somewhere to sleep and shit, but fuck, there ain't no toilet in there.
That's why you
You
get
might be,
a
you might
fucking
be glad,
5-gallon bucket.
you might be happy if you can get your inverter and all your shit to work to where you can fucking power all your shit without your truck running constantly and burning on. Literally, you should be a trucker. I see it in my brain. I see it happening, and I see you just being great. You should do that.
Let's be a truck driver together. We'll do IRL trucking.
I don't know who you are, but I'm almost down for that. We
Do you
can't
wear
smoke
bras?
weed. You know that we can't smoke weed, right?
My uncle did it.
We can't well, I did it. It's very nice and fun to think about. But like when you think about
Hot
all the
box
money
that
you're gonna
bitch.
be making, look, check this out. So we're thinking about all the money you're gonna make, and then we're gonna buy a house and we're gonna have all these. You're never gonna be in that house. You
Right?
might as well just put it into that fucking truck. And at this
Yep.
point, what makes you the best trucker is you don't have any connections to any
Overhead.
kind of household or anybody. You can literally go on the road, do exactly what you're doing, except get paid for it. But what you got to do is back motherfucking semis into a dock and like fucking, which ain't easy, you know.
Right. Overhang.
You can do it. I believe in you. You go ahead and you get your CDL. At this point, you don't even care. You do what I did. You go to a company that's going to pay for everything, is going to put you out on the road and give you all your shit. You go to a company that's like, hey, yeah, come to me. We're going to pay for all we're going to get you a CDL. We're going to give you all of your everything, your training. You go with a company like that and you just go with it and you're going to be making serious money. I was not fit for it at the time. Are you dying? I know. What is it? Asthma? Stop eating yourself and going into fits, dog. Stop it. It's long. Relax. 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 Holy fuck. If you're bad luck and my fucking dog dies right now, relax, breathe, breathe, breathe.
So what's your story, Jose?
He's in his like little fucking fit doing his shit with his thing. He's like lasting forever. Can he breathe? Oh, he sees you and he breathes. Then go over there then. Go over there, dude. Go over there and like not fucking do that. You're scary. Did you hear that? Oh my god. We're trying to save you. We had the battery pack in my gosh darn fucking shit. Fuck.
I think it's Jose and his negative energy.
Should I drink
with the
this?
dogs.
Should I drink this? Should I? This is nasty water. You think I should drink this? Jose? Jose, you think I should drink
Yeah,
this
drink
goddamn bong water? You think I
Drink
should
it.
drink this? You want to
No
drink this
balls.
bong water?
No balls.
You're right. No.
No balls. Oh, you fucking
strings.
disgusting.
Pull the strings.
Puke in the bong. Puke in it. And then drink it.
Shut up! All right, yeah. So where are you again?
I'm in Topeka, Kansas. Waiting on my goddamn Greyhound.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Kansas. Or Kansas City.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do there?
I'm gonna try to scrounge up for a plane ticket.
We're twins. Oh God, Jose, I'll save you. You want me to save you? Just come
Jose,
on
by the
over to
way.
California. Come on over, dude. All right, so we need to get a truck together. Is that why the fuck we're putting our whole
You know, you
fucking
remind me of the
universes?
type of masculine that Drizzle
Drizzle
is.
is not.
He's
I'm
not
toxic, Matt.
toxic at all. And it's just like you. And you both
We're
have
getting back into this.
you both have that hooded sweatshirt masculinity going on.
And look, check this out. He's an asshole, and he's been talking about all this shit all night, and like literally, like what the fuck is he even saying, right, Jose? I don't get it.
Right.
You know, we can, bro. We want to know more about you. What are you doing? What is your end game? Do you know that this motherfucker? I went on this YouTube channel and have scrolled. This. He has more subscribers, thousands of views on his videos. By the way, very a celebrity. So if somebody thinks that I'm fucking Jose, well, good for me then.
Jose's big time.
I know, right?
Why the fuck? Where were you when you were making fun of Captain? You remember that? Where you were sitting at Lazy Boy?
Yeah.
Where were
Hold up,
you
my
at?
bus
What
is
is
here.
it? Your bus? Oh, run! Run! Could you catch greyhounds with the dog before? How did you maneuver? You did?
Yeah.
And the dog would just be in there with you? Did you have to pay for an extra seat?
Hold on, just give me a minute.
He's like, I've been on greyhounds. I went on a greyhound from Long Beach to Appleton, Wisconsin.
All right, buddy. Pretty good. Gotta go catch my bus.
Gotta go catch my bus.
Hey, do you know
yeah.
that damn book? What is it? Oh, fuck. I forgot it. It was such a good. It's a children's book or whatever. I got outed.
Right.
It's the fucking he would
Is
just
he
catch the
frozen?
trains and shit and fucking like with his gosh darn fucking suitcase. That's Jose, man. Jose's living the life. We aren't even. Do you think this is the funny thing, right? So
Right.
people have been spending $50,000 to get these vans, right? That fucking like are fucking like gonna fucking sit there and like allow you to live on the road and be there where you got everything and this and that and blah 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 blah. And these are people that are coming from jobs, probably desk jobs or whatever the fuck, and they're sitting there, they're like, fuck, I just want to fucking like fuck everything. Good for you, right? Jose, imagine that. You give Jose a $50,000 van that provides everything and a fucking that is the content I want to see. Fuck the RV at this point.
Jesus Christ. Like, this is what I'm talking about. And this is a person winning, right? So, in other terms, for other people, it would literally be just getting a fucking job. We don't give a fuck about Jose getting a job. We want to see Jose in a fucking $50,000 fucking van. Or am I stupid? I'm sorry.
I mean, am I wrong if I would like to see Jose die?
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. And I was hoping that you wouldn't say that. And I knew that as soon as it sounded like I was like, die is coming out. Fuck. You seen their fucking dog die. If that's as close as what you're going to get, I think that is a literal.
I mean, I wouldn't
the
expect.
soul in the inside of somebody.
I would
completely
not
dying.
expect
You've seen
Jose
it
to give
on
a fuck if
stream.
I died, right? So why should I care if he died?
Do you think people are gonna fucking give a fuck when I die?
They will.
I don't think so. All that I
They'll
would say
pour a little
is if
liquor
I
out for
were to
you.
die, check this out. If I'm dying tomorrow, or I'm dying next week, or this week, or next month, or this year, or next year, I would hope that my people that I have connected with on the internet and the people and the streamers would take care of my mom, or at least come by to just at least say hi.
Well, do you know what we're doing right now, Drizzle? We're sending out little messages in a bottle into the ocean. But it's not
We've
the
been
ocean.
streaming for
It's
10 hours and we are winning.
and it's the internet, right? We're sending out little messages in a bottle into the internet. And long after we're dead, someone's going to view this video at some point.
Right. And then like it's just gonna happen in like a sense of like right. I get yeah. What a beautiful way to put it. It's like poetry. They're gonna find this fucking it's like a time capsule.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. But look. You know what makes us not important? Is we're heading into an age now where it was all fun and games for us to want to play games with our bodies and be in the game and this and that. Well, this is what we got now. And you have people in the metaverse. And I will consistently say, just like Elon Musk said, that shit is not cool. AI is gonna, you keep on building into that, you know? And like I made a mistake of saying that the AI does not need us right now. Yeah, we can instantly shut down Sophia, but we will still talk to Siri and Alexa. We're gonna have these things controlling. We have light bulbs now where there's a commercial where it was like for game day, it was like, oh, do orange, and like the lights turn orange, and they're like, oh, whoever like do blue. And it's like we're turning into fucking like robots. We are, even without the metaverse. And this is the funny thing when you said I've never seen Mad Max. You know what's gonna drive us? The funny thing with the cyberpunk universe, it's very prevalent. Imagine where these things are available only to a certain group of people.
Right.
You're talking about running water. You can end a lot of things. What do we do when shit happens in Ukraine? While all of this, they're talking about, oh, we're gonna shut down the literally the internet and different things over there, which kills it. Like it kills a lot. Literally, as much as people don't want to understand that, then why do we do it? People can't reach out to people anymore. There's nobody sending telegraphs or SO or Morse code. You shut down a civilization by shutting down their internet, by controlling their gas. Do you understand that? How does it happen, Grady? What happens when something horrible happens in a country? they immediately take down the internet. They're like, nope, nobody's seeing shit. And then they shut down a whole country of things like people use the whether we there's still people out in over there that use the internet to work in different things and to get around, like, and to just, you know what I mean? And then even if it's a luxury, you shut down a country. Why is it then, if it's a luxury, that you immediately shut down the internet immediately when anything happens? And this is artificial intelligence. This is the Google Maps, everything. This is everything. You're being tracked. Your little watch that you wear, it's so fun for you. It's great, right? It's tracking this Apple 8, which I would love to have this watch, by the way. This Apple 8 watch is hitting marks of things that are just incredible. Imagine being in the 90s and thinking phones are and all of this shit. It's literally what everybody has been wearing for ages and ages and ages. And now it tells you shit. Tells you, hey, you know what? You should breathe. It tells you, what was this thing? When you're jogging, this Apple 8 watch is fucking measuring the stride. You're like how fucking far apart your legs are now when you're fucking jogging and shit. It's probably gonna tell you, hey, don't be a bitch, like, go faster.
Yo.
Hi.
Your mother's trying to sleep.
What?
Your mother's trying to sleep. Quiet down. She told me to tell you that.
Are you pressing me?
No. How can I be
Okay.
pressing you
Well,
if
because
I'm all
you're
the way
right a
together?
little bit. You're a little bit right, but you're not all the way right.
Probably.
Okay, cool.
Ask your mother.
I don't have to. I'll just shut my fucking door. I don't know who the fuck you are, Jose, but get the fuck out of here with that shit. Literally, anybody on the bus, hello,
Yeah,
this
he
is
should.
Jose. You better make sure that they get safe to where they're going. Hello, I appreciate you. This is Jose, by the way.
He's fucking
Hello,
with me.
bus guy. How you doing?
Hi, bus guy. Are we
Hey, the
doing
guy next to
football?
me said you're fucking with me, dude.
No, because the last time I was on a Greyhound, I went from
You're
Long
not a
Beach
dude.
to Appleton.
You're not a girl, you're a dude.
Well, I identify as a dude, yes I do, but I was biologically born I was assigned female at birth.
What about this
Hey,
guy?
so like the guy that
That's a
sat next
real
to me
man
was an
right there.
Indianapolis Colts fan. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
a
a
Colts
real
fan?
man right there.
That is a man right there, bro.
Let's
see something. You want to talk about some toxic masculinity? It's right there in that tape.
Patriots fan. Is he a Patriots
look.
fan? Because that's like some questionable shit. I'm just saying, what's that guy like to watch football or not?
You like to watch football? Which one?
Are you a Patriots fan?
He's a god. Fuck no.
Is he like one
Okay,
of
what is
those
it?
like?
Okay,
Is
so
he
I got two
suffering from
guesses.
gigantism?
All right, hold
It seems
on.
like he
The
has
guy that's
gigantism.
you're a Colts fan. You're a Colts fan. Jonathan Taylor, just like Grady here. You're a Colts fan? Okay, all right.
This guy has gigantism. He's
Green
like
Bay
Bigfoot
Packers.
Mike. You remember that guy?
Wait. Where is he going? Where are you guys going again? Kansas City. You're a fucking Chiefs fan.
The team I would pick, but I don't really watch football.
Oh, okay.
I watch
See,
soccer.
I'm right. As the Chiefs, I win. Lose.
That's not a man.
Hello, how you doing?
That's a woman. That's a man.
Yeah. Hello, guys.
We're on a Greyhound.
Yeah, dude, Greyhounds are interesting. You meet a lot of fucking people on a gosh darn Greyhound. I think you meet more weird people on a Greyhound than you would on an airplane. People don't want to talk to you on an airplane.
Hey, I'm the type of person I will make a motherfucker talk.
Well, you know what I mean? It'll happen, but they don't want it to happen. I mean, on a Greyhound, you're literally like, you know what I mean? What the fuck?
We're like
Okay.
sardines right now.
Yeah, go to that gosh darn bathroom in the back. We tell everybody don't take shits for fucking however many hours.
You hear that? No, my dumbass. I'll take a shit regardless. I don't care.
Courtesy flush.
What's that?
Where you gotta like, as soon as that shit starts to hit your out the fucking your ass cheeks, you better be flushing, dog. And you know what's cool about those little fucking toilets is at Planet Fitness, you can fucking just hold it and it continuously flushes with the little thing.
Do you
I
wear
love
tampons?
that. What?
You wear tampons?
Oh shit! Why is this wet?
Do you
You're
wear
on your,
tampons?
you're on your rag,
Hello.
aren't you?
Okay, we can get into it.
Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
at one
Hold on.
point, as a
Do you
biological
think this guy?
female, hold on, wait, yeah, I'm going to let all of these
I
females
feel
know.
like you
Hi,
wear maxi
hi,
pads.
mom.
I feel
Hi,
like you wear
mommy. Oh, where is she going? Oh, make sure she gets there safe.
You're a maxi
I
pad person.
love that woman. She's great. I love
Okay.
you. So look, check this out. As a biological woman, back in the day, I would wear tampons, and then right before,
He
for
said
a
he's a
few,
biological woman.
before a few years before I came out as transgender and started taking testosterone, what I used was menstrual cups, and I thought that I beat the
Said a guy,
system.
you lying sack of shit.
Menstrual cups are fucking
Hey,
like the
she
fucking
should know.
answer.
She should know. She's a woman, so she knows. You lying to everybody. You see that?
Like they're still there.
You stupid.
Well, they're still there. What am I gonna do? Like not own them? I have titties.
Okay.
That's
Show your
okay.
titties then. Show them.
Well, I did. And
You
then
put
here's the other
balloons
one.
in there, you dumb.
That's very toxic, by
You're
the way.
retarded. You're good.
Everybody thought that you had a vagina. They thought you were transgender. We've blown up the internet and we could totally confirm this is not a transgender.
Yep.
Okay, people on the bus, is that a transgender or not? Do they have titties? I can't hear you, mommy. Do they have titties or not? Yes or no?
Oh, they're trying to figure. That guy is asking if I'm gay. Do I look like a
No,
girl?
I'm asking if you're a transgender. That's different. It doesn't matter who you fuck. It's a mattering of what's going on there. I need to know. Confirming.
That
Sorry. That
lady,
is
that
bad.
lady is half dead. Okay, she's dying.
That is bad. I
I
shouldn't
think
do
it's very
that. That is
cruel
absolutely the
what you are
the
doing to her.
opposite of what I should do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, there's a crazy lady on the outside of the bus.
Well, she can't come in. Let everybody know. Strap on your gosh darn seatbelts because this ain't Kansas anymore, aren't you guys? Or what are we doing? Yeah, strap on your gosh darn seatbelts. Fucking little Wicked Witch of the West. Fucking red shoes.
I don't suspect George Washington over there is going to make the trip. You know what I mean? She cannot tell a lie. She's going to pass away during the rigors of the trip.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Don't let her in. She's a tweaker. She's tweaking out. Don't let her in. She's a tweaker.
My friend says don't let her in. She's tweaking.
Yeah, don't do that. She's fucking tweaking out. We can't allow the safety of these passengers to be threatened by this fucking tweaker bitch.
We can't let the safety of these passengers to be threatened by a tweaker ass bitch. Get this gosh darn show on the road. Are we loading the fucking packages into the,
Yeah, what are we waiting for
underbelly?
here?
Yeah, get the fucking bus
Yo,
moving.
I'll talk to
Jesus.
you guys later.
All right, bye.
Take it easy. All right, Drizzle, what did we learn tonight?
Yeah,
I
Jose's
learned that you have a lot
Jose's
of
a man.
I learned that you have a lot of deep-seated hatred towards me.
Oh Jesus Christ! Here we go with this fucking
And
shit.
I learned that
I'm gonna try to take a fucking sophisticated ass popper where my brain goes. Meow. Are you gonna want to stay here for that or not?
oh, I gotta go. I honestly, I'm about to pass out. I gotta
All
go.
right, bye. Okay, we're gonna end this gosh darn show. Grady's fucking gonna pass out. He's been drinking lots of alcohol tonight, and I got deep-seated hatred for this motherfucker
Yeah,
right now.
you hate my
I'm just
fucking
gonna go
ass,
right back
and
live on our channel.
I
So
think it's part of your non-toxic masculinity
yeah, and then
trait
like not having
of
a
trying
dad.
to
Okay,
appease the crowd, and
dad.
you're
Why'd you
always down with the crowd.
reverse?
You know.
Why'd you
I'm
leave us
sorry. I'm sorry your viewers hate me so much, and that you want to attack me too. But we'll be back Sunday night, and we'll have Manny Manson here.
Yeah.
And we'll have Drizzle here, and it's going to be a fun night.
All right, yeah, chat. Fucking dad's fucking taking off again, I guess, and then I just gotta figure it out and have to deal with more daddy issues. So check me back on my live in like fucking.
Well, do you
20,
want to talk about the daddy issues a little bit before I
Well,
go?
you're fucking leaving, right? Because you're my dad now.
Well, I know Jose
You're my
interrupted
dad.
us. No.
Right, I don't know. I don't know where to leech on to now. I don't know. I'm just so stuck in my head. Dad.
I don't know, man. You seem like, well, I guess I don't want to go into it. Whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want to go into it because you're like, whatever.
I love that. Say it again.
Well, it's a bigger. It requires more brain power on my part than what I'm able to give right now because we've been going 10 and a half hours. I'm like fucking fried. I've been drinking a lot tonight.
We're on a bus with Jose.
But I will tell you that, I think, what I told you, I really do think that. But I can't really go into it with you on a deep scale right now because I don't think I can do it justice, Maybe that's why you chose to take me on right now because you see me at a weakened state.
Oh yeah, here we go with this drunken shit. Yeah, because I'm smarter than you. Right, I'm smarter than you.
Well, if you are, you are, right? I mean.
Oh fuck, shit, fuck, Dad, don't say that.
I don't have to be the smartest guy. I mean,
is mom okay?
I just think that, yeah, you do have, I wouldn't call them daddy issues, but you do have an issue with your father. I think I have an issue with my father as well,
What did you do with her?
Maybe I'm learning about myself through viewing you a little bit. Maybe we're more alike than you think, or maybe I'm putting my own shit onto you.
Projecting.
Maybe I'm absolutely projecting my own shit onto you.
That's okay. People do it all the time. That's fine. What would you be if you weren't a projector? You wouldn't be fucking human, I'll tell you that right now. You can sit there with your little crystals and your zodiacs and your yoga and all your Jesus Christ and your God and your Buddha or whatever. You know who really don't give a fuck about anything? Monks. They aren't projecting. You know who projects? Everybody else. You're going to project something at some point onto somebody or do something and whatever. And at least if you notice it, that's okay. Because everybody's different.
Well,
And
I
you
mean,
can't
I
force
did.
what you fucking believe down somebody else's throat. Because what would you be, a Christian then? I see it.
Well, I don't think so, but I mean, let's just say that I don't know, man. I'm kind of at the point in my life where I'm just tired of fucking the bullshit, right? And I'll just say what I think, and if people
And
don't
then
like it, I
grab
guess
it
they don't
by the
like it, and
balls.
they normally don't like it. They come at me, they want to tear me down, and that's fine. I could take that. It's nothing that I haven't thought about myself, you know.
We're pretty fucking. That gosh darn bong water, what the fuck?
Yeah, why'd you drink that? Does that actually fuck you up or what?
I don't know. I
I
feel
wouldn't
like
think it
it's like
would.
I don't know. I don't know. Stop fucking. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, Chicken Andy called you tonight, so that was a good thing.
Yeah.
They saw you broadcasting and they called you up. They like you. I mean, you're part of the team, whatever.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking like go over there and fucking moppy wop. Go ahead. Those gosh darn fucking boarded up windows. How about you throw somebody through that shit for the one time? Let's go. Never mind. That's a bad idea.
What else happened tonight in the last 10 and a half hours? We started at 8 p.m. It's now, my time, it's now 6:38
Not you can
p.m.
buy more alcohol, but you didn't need to. I'm almost there. I'm gonna go to bed though. No, I'm gonna. Should I stream? I think I should.
Yeah, go ahead and stream without me. You can talk about me behind your back and all that shit.
You're a bitch. How about I just say it to your
Uh,
face, bitch?
well, let's say it to me and Minnie Manson Sunday night.
Crying ass fucking bitch.
It's kind of weird when Minnie Manson's the normal one. You know what I mean?
On what
Kind of
planet?
weird where Minnie Manson's the
On
easy
what
one to deal with.
planet? On what planet? On what planet? On what planet then? On what planet then, Grady? On which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm getting off of here. Sunday night, Drizzle Live, episode 14. We'll be doing Minnie Manson, Drizzle, and we will be taking your calls again. And we will
Make
see
me
you then.
feel.
Drizzle, do you have anything to say? You're going to stream after this?
We'll see.
All right.
Let's see if
Well,
the
you
audience
guys
deserves my presence.
have a very good night, and thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And we'll see you
Yeah.
next Sunday night.
Yeah, what he said.
Yep. Have a good one.
Bye.